We went long last night. And I got a good amount of sleep. Good morning. What up, chat? Oh, man. Today's gonna be not my county, not my problem. That's the theme of the day. That's right. Hiring a full-time assistant.
Morning, Brian. Good to see you.
Good morning.
No rest. No, no. I've been down so
I'm hiring an
long
assistant today.
that my mind can't get no rest. No, no. This ain't easy, darling. 'Cause the devil's on my trail. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh yeah, I've been running so long.
La na 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 na.
Oh no, it ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. Oh yeah. Gonna tell you one more time, I can't run, I can't hide, I can't stay in no more. No, I can't run, I can't hide, I can't stay in no more. Oh no, 'cause when the devil's out to get you, you better pray and run slow. Oh, I'm gonna tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray and run slow. Oh no.
Do, do, do. All right. Chat, how's the morning been? Did I miss anything crazy? Last like hour and a half? Yesterday was very taxing. I think that's why I slept in. Holy fuck. Transparently, it's just, bro. PD is in such a shit show of a state. Well, I don't think it is. Well, it is, but it isn't. There's some really good law enforcement, and then there's just a lot of just lazy dog shit. I think the balance of those two is just taxing, right? There's the good stuff you want to do, and then there's just like the weight of problems seemingly created by a lazy attempt to expand the force, and that lazy extras drag it all down. Let's go get this fixed up. Tsunami's in like 15 minutes. No mechanic. Wait, let me see if Aiko's around. Probably not. She's got her number in the yellow pages usually. Maxwell was stressed about shit morning comms this morning. Yeah. No, I'm just blunt about it. I don't even think like some of like I said, oh my God, look at the numbers are good right now. Ronaldo. Any mechanics? Wait. Any mechanics awake? Let me take out a different car right now. Not.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Hello, Mr. Knight. This is Dante Rivers.
Oh, hey. How you doing? You're the merchant guy, right?
Yeah, the merchant. Hey, I thought a lot about what you said last time we spoke. And I'm looking to get an expungement, and I was wondering if you could, you know.
You should not be getting
with...
an expungement for a minute, because you're just gonna listen. You offered to sell me guns just less than 7 days ago. Let's not. No, you did.
No, I said no. I specifically said
Mr. Dante. Go ahead. What is your request? Go ahead.
What? I didn't offer to sell you guns.
You raise your voice, I will hang up this phone.
I was just sneezing. Anyway, I want this to be a very civil conversation. How does an expungement go? I've never done one before.
Well, the first is you leave your past behind you.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. By trying to get expungement and being legal.
Well, it don't really work that way there, Mr. Rivers. You see, you've been on my radar.
Wait, why?
Well, I think you know why. I'm not going to tell you exactly what it is that I know. And the purpose of my call the other day is not so I'd receive a follow-up call like this one where you tried to feed me a bunch of bullshit.
No, I need to get an expungement.
Instead, the reason I called you was because I wanted to let you know that you're making my life way too easy, and I like myself a challenge. When you're going around letting everyone and their damn mother know that you're selling weapons, that ain't no fun for me. That's an easy. Let me just track him down and bust him for drug trafficking or gun trafficking, whatever. Now,
I've already got
I don't need.
I want to change my life.
You already
around.
got what now? What do you got?
So, well, listen, I just started a business and I'm trying to change my life around.
Well,
and Junior said to me, because I have a felony, that I might lose my license, and that's more important to me than anything.
I understand. Here's the thing, though, Mr. Dante. You've made your decision, and
to call you and sort my life out, change it up, change it around.
I mean, I gave you a path. You got to stop doing what you're doing. And what license are you about to lose?
My distillery, I just got one, but he said that maybe because of I have a drug trafficking charge, it's not going to work.
Oh, you already have drug trafficking. That's crazy, Mr. Rivers.
Yeah,
where's this distillery going to be?
Oh, it's already in the Sandy Motel. It got approved. It's right in Sandy in the motel.
Right where they sell drugs.
Well, I don't sell drugs.
Well, they do.
Who does?
I don't know.
They sell drugs in my distillery. I'm gonna have words.
Well,
legally.
Look, Mr. Rivers, we can talk more about this shortly. I'm just waking up.
Okay.
But maybe we continue this conversation later this evening. You take care now.
Could you maybe let me know when my last crime was?
I ain't your secretary, Mr. Rivers. You can come down to the station and ask that question yourself. You take care now.
I'm outside.
I need to get this fixed. The fuck? Fucking. Is this a cooked out? Is this a yoded one? I want to try one after what I heard. Damn it. I may get one just to see how bad it is.
So I say this is the first motherfucker we smoke right here. Hey, where the fuck you going, bitch?
Wow, what's going on?
The fuck in the car now.
That's right, get in the car, bitch.
You want to bring the guy that is going to spend his entire life fucking you guys in? Why don't you take one of my cadets?
Where your cadets at?
Yeah, where your cadets at, huh?
Come on, let's go for a ride. Let's have a chat.
Yeah, get in the fucking car, bitch.
So you can't say that.
Who the hell do you think you are, Future?
Get in the fucking car, bitch.
Who the fuck do you think you are? Do you want to have a conversation? Or you want to try to act like a big dog?
Get in the fucking car.
I'll get in, little pup. You know what? How about this? How about I drive and you talk? Come on, sit in the back. All right. Throw me the keys. So, Forehead, what do you and Little Bow Wow want to talk about?
Hey, we're going to kill this motherfucker.
Yeah, who? What's going on?
Little Bow Wow? You said Little Bow Wow?
Who told me Little Bow Wow?
I'm good. I'm just having a
Hey, we
chat
gonna
with
kill this
Forehead.
We gonna
motherfucker.
kill
He
this
dead.
motherfucker. Keep
We gonna-
playing with us.
He ain't good. He ain't good.
What do you mean he ain't good? He ain't good.
He dying.
Why is he dying? Does he have cancer?
He gonna die.
Oh my God! The windows are tinted. I can't see what's going on in there.
Yeah, what's going on in there?
Roll the
Why you
window
saying,
down.
"Oh my God"? Yo, what the fuck? What's going on in there? We can't
What's
see
going
anything.
on there? We can't see anything.
That's kind of
Oh.
weird.
Yo, why you throw my shit out there? I'll go back for my shit,
All right.
bro.
Go back for his gun, dog.
Yo.
So what's going on? All right, what's going on, Forehead? I'm just gonna leave him behind.
Yo, hell no, don't get me out of
We got their gun.
They got their car. They got their car.
I got
We
their
have their
car,
gun.
and I got their car.
Okay.
All right.
So anyway, you want to go ocean number?
No, we can't do that. It'd be funny though. What the hell's
gonna
all
get-
that about, anyway?
We're gonna get shot in 5 minutes. That's what it's about.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna dump it though. That's a little
Okay,
too
hold
much.
on. Let's here. I'm gonna go throw this gun back.
The guy on the hill has a gun. The guy on the hill has a gun. Keep my gun back. Oh,
Where is he?
the other side of the hill.
Okay. Where's the other one? Mount up, mount up. I don't even think I hit him once. I should have climbed the thing, to be honest. I was gonna run him over. Oh, go, go, go! Shoot him! What is he? No, he had a shot. Nate. I'm surprised they knew who Little Bow Wow was. Do. Figured they'd be too young. Yeah. I at first didn't realize like if it was what was going on, because like, get in the car, we're gonna kidnap you. I'm like, where are the guns? It's a good way to start the day, man. Good way to start the day. I gotta remember to go clear the evidence though. Is Brian still contemplating stepping down from his position? 100%. More from an OOC, like from an OOC perspective, I think things are so cooked that like, okay, if I'm gonna be transparent, I'll put it like this. Things are cooked. There's no passion. And lack of training. And when you put these three things together, right? It's just, you know, you have to just either A, choose to exist, which isn't something I like doing, or B, expend your energy. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of not worth it. I mean, that's kind of the where I'm at. Don't forget the unified insubordination. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, if it was like closer, like, you know, if this was, because keep in mind, we're like 2 years into 4.0, right? So it's kind of like, what's the point? But I'm also not owed to do it. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I got to find like a good middle ground. Ah. Do-do-do-do. Scouting for 5.0 talent? I don't know. Going from mayor to high command does take a lot of energy. I think if there was more of a... Oh, shit. I think a big part of it, too, I like I said, I got to balance, like, effort to value, and the equation's, like, really cooked. And it doesn't help that people don't really hold accountability. Look, we have people that do not... Oh, my... Chat, I don't want to talk about this. Listen, I don't want to be too open about it. I just don't think there's accountability in the police department. I've witnessed it on Nino. I've witnessed it on Brian. And the problem with the lack of accountability is what it does is those that cannot hold people accountable, even for the mildest amount of things, effectively fuck the good cops over. Because what it does is it allows the degeneracy to get worse and worse and worse instead of solving the problem immediately. Right? People are too pussy about it. It's just too heavy. Yeah, it's putting... and so the lack of accountability means like... what it does is it emboldens those that cannot be held accountable. And it makes when you do have to hold accountability that much more difficult. Because like even the most simplest things can be like a conversation or like DAPS or like a suspension. But instead, you just have a lot of pussies in charge that, you know, are like, oh my God, but feelings. But oh my God, let's have like 5 hours of conversations, which is the most like retarded mindset. And then, like I said, what that does is it amounts more pressure onto those that have to do the job right. Whether it comes to like writing statements, when it comes to, imagine someone who's like working a case for alongside others for dozens of hours, only to then get screwed because someone that's never seen accountability in their life goes and fucks it up. And then what? Well, they're not going to care because, you know, they just had to come up with some bullshit excuse and they get to walk away unscathed, right? And then continue the degeneracy because why wouldn't you, right? So, So with that being said, right? It's not the end of the world, but what that does is it does change my calculus a bit, right? Yeah.
Oh, expenses they cost a bit of money. I believe it's 50,000 for your first one, but you gotta go in. You have to be crime-free for a month. And then once you're crime-free for a month, and they'll approve your expungement, and they'll delete all your charges, basically. Pretty easy to do, actually. The hard part's really getting the judge. Once you got that, then you're good as gold.
Okay.
What do you got in that
Figure out last
backpack
time
there,
we were
Mr. Rivers?
Oh, is that Mr. Knight?
That's right.
How's it going, brother?
I was just reading all about you just a little while ago.
What does that mean?
When are you bringing your van around?
I can be around today if you want.
Got any guns for sale?
No, just car parts right now.
I understand.
Yeah.
When are all those class 2s coming out? You know, the one on the phone call we had 3 days ago?
Well,
Good morning.
well,
Good morning.
sometimes if you want to get off the phone, you just tell people what they want to hear, you know?
That makes sense. Well, you take care now. Good luck with getting your expungement.
This guy offered to sell me bombs and guns when he didn't realize who I was on the phone.
You really did that?
Yeah.
What a freaking doofus.
It was like 4 a.m. I used a voice and I called him up and he was setting up an arrangement.
Does he know that it was you now?
He does, because I turned the voice changer off because I
Oh
felt
my
like it
God.
was too easy.
That is too easy.
Yeah, I told him.
Why don't we do that
because-
more often?
I don't know.
Hey, I just realized that probably could call people to warrant and say that way, like, just like pretend like to be some like evil organization and ask them to meet us somewhere, but we're actually the police.
That's pretty much what I did. And then it goes, what? I go, oh, write my name down. And then I spelled out Captain Knot at the end.
Oh my God. You're fucking evil.
What did you do?
There's a guy that has been showing up on some shit. And like, let's just say he was making it a little too easy. So I called him up because I saw him in the yellow pages at like 4 a.m. So I called him and I had a voice changer on and I told him I was interested in buying bombs and interested in class 2s. And he started arranging a meeting to do this, that, and the third.
No.
And at the end of it, because I wouldn't say I felt too bad, but it's more of one of those like, you know, stop being such a fucking degenerate that you're on
Stop
yellow.
being gullible.
That at the end, I'm like, go ahead and save my number. And I spelled out Captain Knot for him at the end and turned it off. And I'm like, you need to make it not so easy there. So,
Oh man.
yep. So,
What a champ.
yep, not wrong. Elaine and Brian High Command would go nuclear.
It's okay for you to come to the meeting, right? All right, just wanna make sure.
Need you.
You do me there for the onboarding?
But I'm
Don't
doing
we
all
have
the
like
videos.
FBOs?
Eh?
Don't we have like FBOs?
Well, yeah, I usually use Maeve, but she's not here.
Omega.
Not.
Hey, are you got 5 minutes? Not even 2 minutes.
Yeah, what's up?
Briefly spoke with Turner about the situations that we talked about yesterday. We are waiting for
Frost?
Frost. Yeah.
Can you, do you know when Frost is going to be around?
He said about an hour from now when I
Okay.
talked to him earlier.
All right.
So I told him we'd wait.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
All right. You take care now.
When the devil's out to get you, you better pray
Arnie, you seen that
and
thing with
control.
We have these.
Everyone MRPD, Mr. Mayor.
It'd be nice if they kind of, you know.
Like spoke to any of us before.
Yeah. Can you please call Stevie Bruce?
As long as they don't lock me out the door
Yeah,
like last time.
Yeah.
Meeting with your mom.
Yeah. Fucking pissing at.
Tennessee, baby, let me do.
Hello?
Hey, do you do repairs for Blaine County?
Not for Blaine County. That you're gonna have to pay for, but I can if you need it.
Yeah, let me give you a call in a little bit.
Fucking painted.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, you take care now.
Because I just
You
thought
too.
someone stole my fucking car.
When you got a chance, I'd like to have a little bit of a chat. I know there's a lot of warrants and subpoenas going through, and I kind of want to do like a barometer check. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't touch the 480 MC ones. Grayson did.
Oh, I don't care about those, to be honest. I just want to
okay.
get an understanding of like, is there a lot? So it's mostly like the forehead and the Miguel Amarian, et cetera, I believe Grayson did, but my reason for bringing it up is less so like what, like, you know, it's more to be like, hey, you guys got a lot of warrants and subpoenas coming your way? Like, are you guys got a lot? You know what I'm saying? Because I pulled up the thing yesterday and I was like, holy fuck, there's so many fucking subpoenas to look at.
Yeah, there was like 12.
Yeah, exactly that. So, I just want to, you know, so if things are coming through and people are like, why isn't it looked at or whatever it might be, I can at least let them know, like, hey, like I've been telling people, like, listen, there's a fuckload going through and they got to read through that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like
So-
I could go through and do all of them if I wanted, but like other people, other people are hired to do the job as well. So
Exactly that. Yeah. So, is there anything that, well, you know what? Let's catch up at a certain point. I just kind of want to talk general topics. You know what I mean? And that including, but not limited to, if you're seeing any issues from our department. So,
yeah, I'll let you know. None that come to mind right away, but I'll think
oh
about
shit.
it.
All right. Hell yeah. All right. Easy. All right. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Hey, Stevie, who's got
Yeah.
which repair shops do we have deals with?
Baby Motors, Grove Street, Picture Mile North, and Carnage.
Oh shit. Okay. Do we have it? Do you think we should expand the list?
I can expand whoever wants to. Whoever wants to join, they just have to come speak to me. What do you have in mind?
I think Project R, they're around like a lot. I normally go to Ico, but if she ain't around, it's like, you know, it feels like,
Let me tell her that we're at PD.
yeah. Oh my God, that'd
Yeah,
be great.
no, I understand. Yeah, I can speak to them. If they want to
Hell
reach out
yeah.
to me, just send them my way.
Okay, we'll do.
Hey, Ico. I'm just gonna give it a Bye. pick up this person. Yimbo, get in. It's down at Mission Row. It's the meeting.
Okay. Why?
No, they asked us to.
We got an announcement, Smile. Please come down, Blaine County. I don't want to go down to your dog shit fucking city where there's shootouts all day.
Hey, this MP5 is fucking ass.
Is it?
Yeah. Wait, really? I couldn't tell, to be honest. Like, I thought I lit. Oh, fuck. We need to go back and clear all that. We got... Peters is up here with the besties.
Oh.
Isn't that right, Jimbo?
Yep. And then all of a sudden we had to fucking deal with it.
Yep. Fucking assholes. Oh my god, dude. Oh man. Oop.
Yes! It's great, fantastic. Ready the time? Is everybody here?
Rolling deep.
There's still some people coming.
Hey, how can you please fix my vehicle? It's at Mission Row PD,
Hello,
495
everybody.
on the top.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the RPD. In this fantastic meeting. Great people in the great place.
Hey, Jack. Good to see you, man.
Oh, good to see you, Mr. Jimbo.
Hey, Zach.
On. This is,
It's at 60%.
Hey, yo, hey. Yeah, our lovely brothers and sisters from BCSO are joining us in this lovely day.
Hey, Jack.
This today's meeting. Oh, Mr. Cassidy. Yo. Oh. Okay. Let's
Hey,
go.
Jack.
Hello, Mr. Jimbo. Let's go. I think there is no announcements. There is any news from High Command.
Literally since the first day.
We need to be talk on today's meeting. Hello?
None from me. Maybe when the chief gets back.
I don't want to be that guy, Captain, but you need to speak up.
Maybe when the chief gets back, I don't have any right this moment with everybody in the room.
Yeah.
All right. Mr. Peters.
Yeah, I don't have any right now.
Oh, copy that. Copy that. Command, Maxwell. Hello? And the command?
Yeah, if any announcements.
I literally, did you not hear what I said, Jack?
Maxwell, you got any
What
announcements?
is the fuck
Maxwell?
is that? Hydra raid plan? What is that?
I know I'm loud as hell. There's
Maxwell, you
no
need to
way.
speak up. Holy shit.
Okay. No,
Please
Jack,
no
not
leaking?
at the moment. Later.
All right.
Hey, Maxwell, you got
A
any,
minute
Maxwell, you got any
ago.
announcements?
Maxwell, you sound like Opal.
Okay, y'all
All right. All right. Let's going down. Sergeant, seniors. Anything, guys? Oh, I guess not.
Oh, I rated
Hey,
that
that's-
already.
My God, that was fast. I guess there is no great announcement for the great people. I guess.
When are you getting the
Very good, very good. I see some picture of the great recruitment of BCSO. Before the storm.
Oh, is this?
Impressed,
Oh,
you do so
stolen
impressive
PD
job,
gear.
Ranks.
Wait.
Great to see. You know what I mean? Any bits? Any bits from everybody?
Wait.
Anybody?
Jack, what the hell are you talking about?
Why are they?
I don't know,
Wait,
man,
hold on a
something happened,
second.
nobody want to
You're
You're fucking
bringing it.
joking right now. You're fucking.
Oh my Lord, have
Yeah, what about the
mercy.
DOJ? Great, like Grace is
about French-
leaving.
what about
You didn't even
French
ask him if
Command?
he had an announcement.
Okay, let's go. EMS? Oh, there's no EMS. Of course they don't.
You didn't
Yeah,
even
the
ask him about
DOJ
French
just
High
left.
Command.
You didn't even ask him. He's just gone now, Jack. And you missed
well,
your chance.
What about the? Okay, what about PD Tow?
Pissing me off, Jack.
Hey, what about French High Command?
Okay, oh my God. Okay, I was going to that too. Okay.
You did it in the
What
wrong
about-
order. Fridge High Command should have been way earlier on the list.
I apologize, Fridge High Command.
That's one fridge
You're-
tap, Jack.
Come on, man.
And Fridge High Command has no announcement.
Wait, I just want to say some stuff off.
Forgive me, my
I have
sins,
something.
Bjorn.
Move. You're
Jack
whipping.
loses-
You're whipping.
Jack loses
Jesus
one day
fuck.
of fridge privileges.
I'm here to save the meeting, okay? I just want to say that while I'm aware some of you do not have a place to live, when you're at the PD, the hallway is not your living room. Do not scratch your
What?
ass and walk through the hallway in a freaking towel, okay? This is not your house. You don't live here. If you happen to sleep overnight because you had a rough night, I get it. Just keep this shit in the locker room, all right? We don't need old wrinkly balls dragging through the hallway in the middle of the fucking day, all right? That's all I got to say about that.
What if your balls aren't old and wrinkly? Is that okay?
It's not really
Good
up for you to
question.
decide if
That's
your
a
balls
that's
are
a
old
valid
and
question. That is a
Okay.
valid question. That is
It
an
is.
answer.
Sorry, brother.
I will have an answer tomorrow for that, okay?
Okay, then.
That's it. Thank you.
Haley?
Does that mean he can- Does that mean he can carry on now?
Real quick, HR is
Even
willing to
answer?
do a balls check if you guys want to check if your balls are old and wrinkly.
I'm gonna like
Do I
guys.
really need
I don't need HR to tell me that my balls are old and wrinkly.
Your resident lesbian has a question.
Just one way to refer
Yes?
to yourself.
I thought all balls were wrinkly.
That is true.
Not always. Not always.
Okay.
Depends on
Coming back to living in the locker room, guys.
Mine's
Locker
just sealed
rooms
and in a
are
bag.
full, okay? Do not go sleep
What
in locker
the
rooms, okay?
fuck?
Find your other spot,
You're
okay? I'm
working
just
out,
saying,
obviously.
okay? There's too many of us in this
Jack,
goddamn
no,
building,
you
okay? We need some
fucking
special hotel, okay? Or something like that. Alright. Anything more, guys?
Jack, can I?
Of
I
course,
got some-
Jenna, it will be pleasure to let you speak on this microphone right now.
Okay.
The stage is
Oh,
yours.
so you're letting her speak. She can't do it herself?
Yeah, what
Wow.
the fuck, Zach?
Ah.
She's literally
He bad,
entitled to
he
it.
made up
Needs
pretty
your
bad.
permission, Jack.
Tap him.
Well, anyway, hi, good morning, everybody. Hey,
Hi, Jenna.
PT Dubs.
Hi, Jenna.
Good morning.
Hello,
Hi,
Jenna.
Jenna.
Hey, Jenna.
Hey, Jenna.
Good morning.
Hey, Jenna.
Fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Bro, you stretch your out. What the fuck? That's fucked up, guys. Holy shit, man.
Dude, Zach, why did you do that?
Hold your fucking balls. Let's get goddamn speak, man.
Your
They have
fault,
some
Jack.
goddamn respect to the command, okay? We are
Come
in
on,
the
I
PD,
remembered.
okay?
I remembered.
Oh, there it is.
Thank you, Jack. Thank you.
Oh, thank
Hi,
God.
I'm sorry about that one. Hey, so real quick, by the way, we are doing in BCSO Shift 1 Weapon Registry audit. If you haven't made one for whatever frickin' reason, or you know yours is not up to date, or you're suddenly like, whoa, I need to do that one again, please make sure you do that. We're going for and checking them. So yeah, just do that one. Also, in addition to that, to mainly BCSO, sorry, LSPD.
What?
We are looking out for people doing real good on the job, doing real good things in the shift, doing real good things in a scene. If you see someone doing something real good, you know, let them know. Good job. Let us know. Good job that they did. We're looking to reward the people who are doing good work. So, please let us know if you see something good. Say something good. You know, it's nice to receive a pat on the back. So let them know. Okay. Goodbye.
Thank you.
I want to say, Jenna, really great. Great announcement. Great job. This is what I'm talking about. Real command, okay? Oh, Marina, what's up?
As opposed to fake.
Hello. I have an announcement.
All right. Hey, come here.
Alrighty. Hey everybody, it's Matilda.
Hello.
Hello. I wanted to let you guys know. Hello. This is it's an announcement from BCSO. Hello.
Hello.
We're gonna be.
Hi, Matilda.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey everybody.
Hello.
Hello. We're gonna have a FTO meeting for shift 1. I believe it'll be after the meeting on Thursday, the 21st. So it's for BCSO.
Nah, 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 nah.
Coming at FTO or anything like that, or have any interests like that, you can attend the meeting. So Deputy Riker wanted me to make sure to let you guys know. Thank you.
Thank you, remember, guys, BCSO, FTO, you know what I mean? Skip. All right. Anything from Marshals? Yeah, we got some. All right. This is yours, sir.
Oh wait, did I get a response?
Hello, everyone. Marshall Flores.
Fuck, Ika's not
doing?
around. I don't think so. Hold on, mechanic.
If you were involved in the shooting at the prison yesterday, please just remember, friendly reminder, to get your evidence and statements in.
Which one?
A lot of shit happened, a lot going on. We're trying to get all the evidence together. So if you have any and you have a statement that you need to do, please do it promptly. Thank you.
Dad.
What shootout?
I have a question for that. Is the prison the marshal's jurisdiction? Or
No, it's not.
Do you guys know?
When it comes
she's
to the
working on
prison,
it. Hell
what I can
yeah.
say is that, people can be prosecuted for things that they do in the prison. When the DOC was first reformed, that was not the case. However, that has changed. So we can and should be prosecuting people for crimes that they commit inside Bolingbroke, as well as adding on the FAFO charge. That is one of the facilities that FAFO applies to. Because the old status quo was that people would do whatever the fuck they wanted in there and face no repercussions. So now they're FAFOing. What's up, Maxwell?
Yeah, about EMS. People were saying EMS shouldn't be coming to the prison. We thought they didn't, and then they were coming, and they could only be in the airlock. So they were dragging people that were incapacitated to the airlocks. To
Hiring
yesterday. Is that
shift 2, like secretary of, wait, what is it called? What is the president's like secretary of what?
EMS presence within the walls of Bolingbroke is normally something that's outlined in EMS SOPs.
What should I call it? I want to hire someone that knows a little enough.
The status quo normally
Secretary
is that
of
they do use
Arms?
the infirmary.
Yeah.
However, we had a lot of
I like
officers
that.
go down.
Hiring,
as well as all the suspects. So, it was a mass incident. I think sometimes that does
Hiring
warrant EMS response in a secure
Secretary of
location of the
Arms?
prison. But yes, otherwise the status quo is utilizing the
call
infirmary
for
that
info.
the prison has available.
Yeah, I got blasted in the middle of negotiating.
Chief of Staff. Oh my God, I like that. Wait, I like Chief of Staff better.
And safe for them to go into it.
Yeah. Any other questions regarding prison procedures?
I do have something like we processed a couple weeks ago up there. Basically, made an incident and just tacked on time to their time and billed them there. So.
Yeah, there's normally a couple ways it can be done. It can be in addition to time. It can be a proper charge. It varies by AO, but.
I'm still trying to figure out why our ass is all the way the fuck down here.
Me or the lovely people at DOC. Thank you.
Why the fuck we down here? Why are we down here right now?
Yeah, if you need to get a hold of anyone in DOC, I'm active first shift now, so I will always be around for first shift.
Perfect.
Shout out Mickey.
Okay, very nice. Chief Turner just arrived to our lovely meeting. This is anything you want to say, sir?
Not at this time.
Happy Dad.
I have one more
Anybody?
Thing.
What? One more
thing, please. Yeah. Just a couple reminders. Phones and cameras. You should be getting CID lead or high command approval before using those items. And they documented in the report. We will be auditing, so if you're taking
See, I
things
told you it was her.
and not documenting when you're taking them and using them, you will be spoken to. Same with the evidence boxes for raids. You should not be taking those out on your own accord without permission from High Command. So if we find out you're doing that as well, if you have already, please let us know. We'll deal with it, but just understand that those things should not be getting in the hands of anybody else. Other than that, please do your FOIAs. And Mr. Harris Jones, if you could please come forward.
Cool. What, this guy?
Oh, sorry, boss.
How many days? I don't know how long ago he was hired, but Harris Jones has been doing exceptional work within Shift 1. Some of you are aware of the investigations he's been working on. I'm not going to go into details, obviously, but I just wanted to congratulate him on making a PPO. Not even full officer, but this guy was doing crazy stuff on his first day not that long ago. But he is PPO now, so congratulations, Mr. Harris. I'm sure he'll make full officer very quickly.
Congrats.
Let's
go.
That's
right. Speech? Hey, speech. Hey, come back here, goddammit.
You gotta give a speech.
Speech.
Come on.
Hi, I'm Harris. I'm Welsh. I like catching criminals and investigating shit. You get any leads on anything, you don't want to chase it, but you want someone to chase it, follow me, because I'll probably want to turn a stone over or 5. Thanks. I got a question.
Guys, that was a
He's got a question. He's got a question.
I got a question. Hey, come back here, goddamn. There's a question, man.
God, I'm coming back.
God.
Yes, Welsh Mayor.
Do you shag sheep?
What?
Is this on the record?
Yes, it's on the record.
No, I don't shag sheep on the record.
Wait, is meaning you're from Wells?
Are you pleading the 5th? Hold on, are you pleading the 5th?
Yes, I am.
That means you're more probable to do it than not.
Yeah. If he's not proven guilty, he's innocent, okay? Come on.
A really good mindset to have as a cop, if you ask me.
Okay, let's go to the certification, detective units, pursuit.
What the fuck did I just hear?
Miller? Miller, some thoughts you keep to yourself, man.
Pursuit, interceptor, nothing I see. Okay, motor, nothing. Air 1.
Sorry,
right? Any bits? Okay, this is the end of the serious shit that do your job stuff, okay? Any bits, guys?
Oh, actually, I have something.
Oh, alright.
Yesterday, Leo Sparks got kidnapped by an individual who is on bail. Well, she was on bail for murder. So just be mindful that he is currently in a coma. So please, if you can get the time to go visit him, go and give your best wishes. Obviously, the individual did get captured thanks to the good work of all of us working together. And it's just try and keep an eye on individuals because Maeve also got kidnapped last night as well. Let's just keep doing like a lot more welfare checks on people, please, both on duty and off duty.
What? Oh. I guess here, you know, I mean, you guys call everybody all the time. Anything more, guys? Hello?
Can you still forget Fridge High Command?
No, I was asking High Command, Mr. Bjorn, the lead and the leader of the bridge.
Commander.
Fridge.
Commander.
We have no Fridge High Command announcements at this time.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Bruce, you want to say anything?
Yeah, I do.
All right.
All right. Okay. I'm obviously if anyone else got an announcement that is not PD, please do it now. What I want to say is going to be for PD only. So speak now or be silent forever.
Get out of it, Denzel.
Are you gonna kill them?
I'm not gonna kill him. No.
Are you gonna execute Order 66?
DOJ has an announcement.
Just give me sign.
Oh, just welcome here. The new revamped version of due process is going in the MDT today, past the contest period. So you guys should familiarize yourself with that. It expands on a lot of things and also rates at things like parole that now exists instead of just existing when it comes to plea deals, for example. And also If any set leads or anything need custom plates for their fleet vehicles, it does not cost anything. I think that was announced yesterday, but just in case anyone wasn't here, you can reach out to any judge for that. No. You never said it was for TRT, you just got TRT.
Fuck.
Thank you.
It's going in later today, but it's not in yet. Did I hear that correctly?
Yeah, it's passed. Grayson's put it in the MDT
I got
today.
it. All right.
Nice.
Anyone else? DOC? You guys got anything?
Nothing big. Just a request that if we have a big group.
Speak up.
Yeah, you gotta speak up, buddy.
Yeah, nothing much. But if there's just a request that if you
I
guys
forgot
have, like, a
to
big group of
fully
6
review
people
this
coming
because
up
it's been a
with those,
fucking
please call
shit
it
show.
in.
This is a
We
bit
haven't
that
been
pisses
getting
me off,
calls the last
chat,
few days
because
for,
these are the things that I know I need to do. But
Okay, so
You got it. Sorry, boss.
Make sure you tell DOC if people are coming up. All right, channel
that I
15,
know
don't
we need to
forget,
do,
guys.
but then who else is doing it? Nobody.
RJ, come here.
But I got dragged into the bullshit. You know what I mean?
Come on, just say what you want to say, man.
That's the shit that makes me say fuck it. You know what I mean?
Howdy. What to
They
say
did
that
ask for
everybody is
input.
doing good
No,
job.
this
I'm
isn't on the
pushing
DOJ. They
legislation.
gave this
Hopefully
to
it gets
us
passed, but
3
the
days
mayor's
ago.
doing some... Never mind. All right, thank you, Peters. All right, appreciate it. Jeb, we have to have a 1025.
What? Always.
What just happened?
Thank you.
Yeah, Art is working hard. You guys working
Good shit,
hard.
Arjun.
You know me. Good job. Legislation
10-3.
soon. Okay, everybody who are not PD officers, this is the end of the meeting for you. You need to leave the room right now. If there is somebody who is not moving and he's
Arjun, stop.
not government,
Everybody.
Arjun, watch out. The Jimbo is a really high status officer right now. You cannot just harm him right now, okay?
Oh, this is good.
Never mind. Bruce,
Civilian
the stage
trials
is
are
yours.
brought by the
Couldn't harm me
plaintiff.
any day, but
Yeah, don't harm your fellow officers. Let's not do that. All right, we are going to be rating. We are going to be rating Hydra today. I've put up a report 30726. We're gonna be rating Leon Benz. He was caught with a taser coming back to one of our fellow officers that got robbed a little
Was
while
that me?
before. It could have been. It could have been.
What was the report, sir?
Civil trials are brought by the plaintiff to allege a civil wrong. That's about the doing, which can be caused by a loss. Assessed the burden of proof, the balance of probabilities, and preponderance of evidence, which trials at the discretion of ready and able. Oh. They should, unless small claims be
For
filed
this
on the
op.
document.
We're gonna have 5 teams. Just to make sure
Oh.
that everything goes smooth. I think it's now a proven theory.
So
that
anything under
everyone was better if
$100,000,
they're in
you
smaller
can do
teams
it
compared to one giant big group.
at immediate hearing.
I got 2 scenarios. You can see scenario 1. It's when they're just sitting in the sack. They're not set up on roofs, this and that. I kind of just want to get control of the sack as quickly as we can. The sooner we get control, the quicker we can get out of there safely. Scenario 2 is if we are looking at resistance on
We don't have a
roofs,
jury
I just want us
because
to get, once again,
people are going to power game.
just get the sack secured as quickly as we can. We're gonna appoint.
That's why
groups
they were
before
got.
this,
There used to be a jury,
preferably
and then there was
one
power
tier
gaming,
T
and especially
operators
now,
as
you know what I
leaders
mean.
of
People are going to
teams.
vote based on.
And
you know.
the final positions one is how I want everyone to be positioned at the.
I
very
personally
end.
would like it, but it be like a
Siren meetup
whitelisted.
spot,
This person
so
is
we're gonna
hyper
just
trusted
divide
to do an
people,
in-character
we're gonna divide
judgment
the
with a
teams
brand new
into meetup
character.
spots before we roll into the sack.
You know what I mean?
This is before we just go in there, but I'd rather have us set up instead of going through separately. I'm gonna put up the positions one real quick on the board.
Damn it.
Right. I hope it's a little bit visible. So team 1 is going to be securing the center of the sack, and they're also going to be responsible for the blockade. As I said in the report, the blockade is primarily going to be either cars or barriers. I want the entire end of the sack just blocked off. Team 2 is going to hover the north side, Team 3 the south side, Team 4 the hillside, and Team 5 around Liquid Library and the parking lot. I don't want you to engage targets. If you see targets and they engage you, try to fall back as quickly as you can. The strength we
Holy
have is in
fuck.
numbers and in teamwork. So
I
let's
am
use
dying
that to
right now.
our advantage. If there's questions, ask him now.
When are we doing this?
Straight away. So I will give everyone about 10 minutes to prepare, and then we're rolling out.
Yeah. Let's go. Woo.
Yeah.
We'll divide that in the downstairs parking lot. We'll probably just do it the same as we did last time. Just have everyone line up on a wall and just assign teams that way. It's just the easiest.
Wow.
Wow.
Be held for a period of no more than
Does
24
anyone
hours
want to do
pending
Air 1?
arraignment
Anyone
unless
feels like
extended by
they're
judicial
comfortable in Air
approval.
1? Also, as a co-pilot, are you going to be very important during this op? All at once, please.
209 pilot on Air 1.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Chief.
Yeah, 221.
That's our chief.
All right.
All right, okay, well,
I
perfect.
need someone more experienced in
I
Origin.
can co-pilot if we need it.
Awkward.
All right, okay, we
Yeah,
have
Stevie.
Chief flying, and we'll have Stevie as a co-pilot. All right, perfect. Gear up, mount up. If you are having any questions, come to me. Do it now. Don't wait, okay?
All my homies hate Leon Benz.
Okay. Oh my God,
Thank
this
you,
is
guys. See you in a
so
second.
long.
Hey, Stevie.
Oh, Brian, I need
Yeah?
to talk to you outside.
Yep. All right.
I just wanna talk to you briefly.
Dude, shotguns are hot ass.
Wait, what?
Yeah, hot ass. Which has some
Is that-
unfortunate
Jimbo just told me that the SMGs were, and I can't really say because I wasn't close enough to really say as much, but
they're hot ass or they're good?
he said it was hot ass. Like I used it myself, but I haven't really. Listen, I'm not going to this fucking raid.
Yeah, me neither.
Is this why I got called down here? We need fucking
I don't
30
know.
fucking 40
I
units
don't-
to go into
I
Leon
don't
Benz's house
know.
and probably would have
I
let
don't
us
know.
in.
I don't think
I'll
they're
wait for
even
the
gonna
78th.
Yeah, me too. Me too. What are you up to? What are you doing then? What are you working
What do you
on?
mean? We got the meeting, don't we?
Yeah, but we gotta wait for Frost, which I don't know why the chief is doing that fucking Air 1 shit.
No. We do need Frost here because this is about some like serious
Yeah,
shit.
no,
so-
I know. I'm not saying we don't need Frost here, but I'm saying I don't know why the chief said he was gonna go up in Air 1 when we got this meeting with Frost.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, maybe he wants some pogs. What if he's a pog head and we don't know yet?
He could be. He seems like it. No, that's not true because he's always like the first one down.
Yep. Oh man. Okay.
Anyway, what else you got going on? What else you got? Hey, Bean, what's going on? Oh, fucking Turner. Hello, hey Turner. Are you sure you want to do this Air 1 thing? Do we want to meet with Frost and everyone? Well, you can attach then. I don't think it's going to get messy, but no, absolutely not. I mean, I could be wrong. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it should be, but I mean that's. I mean, we have the units to go ahead and lead all this. You know what I mean? In my opinion.
See you. Bye. Bye. See you.
I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'm with Knight right now. Were you talking to me on the side of the building?
Is he coming on over?
He's right here, walking up right now.
Okay. I don't know why they keep like posting this shit like this, and it's like the formatting's all fucked up.
Howdy.
And doing Turner.
Who's leading this raid? Let me let them know to find somebody else for Air 1.
I got no idea.
You know their name, not?
I got no idea. I've never seen the guy before.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, they should be fine.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
watch
like
this.
one property, right?
Bruce Kent, 445.
You ready for a shit show today?
My shit show was limited, though.
Yeah, he's got a half day, so.
I wanted to put a. Well, I'm not going to say it actually. Put a gun in my mouth, Turner, and just pull the
Tomorrow,
trigger,
those are
please.
very different. Out of there, Bruce. Can you find someone else for Air 1, please? To fly Air 1. Okay. All right, thank you. Bye-bye.
Hey, shotguns are hot ass, by the way, sir.
Yeah.
They're hot. What?
Hot ass.
They're bad.
Yeah, fuck those things.
Really?
I shot someone like 5 times with it from like. Ugh, I mean, the range wasn't. It was like closer to us than Martha is. And they didn't go.
You shot them 5 times.
Yeah.
Hey.
I think it's like a point and blank thing, maybe like a corner thing. I heard that's hot ass too.
Wonderful. I'm so glad to hear.
Well, I mean, the heavy rifle's good.
Let's go to
Anyway.
records.
There's hail. Out of there, hail.
Should I call it Maxwell?
Hey,
Yeah.
It seems we're gonna do the high command meeting right now, or be meeting right now.
Or waiting.
I think we handed off. We're gonna go records right
Send,
now.
send Frost to update it. Like
I did.
You did? All right.
I emailed him. I said, "Where are you, Pooh-C?"
How you doing, man?
Doing okay, thank you. How about you, sir?
I'm doing all right.
I don't think we're doing it at 5:30.
Have a wonderful day, sir.
Yeah, I don't think anyone talked about it. Yeah, I talked to. I'm with Knight right now. We're just waiting for Frost. We're waiting for Frost. Yeah. I'm talking to Maxwell right now, sir.
Oh, okay. All right. She doesn't need to call me then.
She doesn't need to call me. It's not.
Oh, that's.
We should be writing it down.
How you
I
doing?
feel like normally we do.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Out of there.
We were looking yesterday, and I didn't see where it was written because Radich
I
asked
need
me,
to talk to Grayson.
and I thought you said 5:30 on Tuesday, sir. It was just in my head, but I don't remember where it was written.
Yeah, we said 5. I
5,
talked to
okay,
Frost and a
whatever.
few others. They said they're able to make it, so we're just moving it
Okay.
up today, if possible.
Okay, so 3 hours.
Hey, I got a question.
No, well, it was supposed to be in 3, but we're doing it now.
Oh, we're doing it now.
Right.
Isn't there a raid happening now?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, I'm dipping. You guys have a good one.
Bye, King.
All right.
Take care, King. Well, we're gonna see how 25 units can do on a raid there. If it turns,
Oh, they'll be. Yeah, I mean it's Hydra. They'll be.
Yeah.
Fine. Fine. Everything's fine. I don't even know who they're raiding specifically.
I'll see how things play out.
Sorry about that. Hello.
Try to get this going here. Out of their hail.
All right. Okay.
Hello. Hello. Did you reach out to Reddit?
I did, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Is Frost? Ross ain't on duty yet, is he?
Is it?
No.
No.
Oh, he's definitely gonna be on duty here very shortly. So.
Okay.
Um.
Yeah, he said. I think Peter said 1 hour after storm.
Yeah. That's what he told me as well. Where'd Peters go?
He's around the corner.
He's on the phone over there.
Okay.
Yeah. Ugh. All right. How's your weekend?
Bedridden.
Well, you know what?
Not great.
You know.
But, you know. Here we are. How about yours?
All right, thank you.
If you put a gun in my mouth and pulled the trigger, I wouldn't stop you.
Oh.
Yep.
That good, huh?
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, I just a month. I mean, a month with 3 guns. Like that's.
I think he's sucking Grayson. Oh. What channel is this raid on?
1 currently.
1, okay.
Crash out, Unk. Oh my God. I'm dreading this meeting. Someone put Brian on. Let me see.
Okay. Well, like Peter's here at least to be able to start this conversation.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Sheriff just texted me, said he'd be here. Just a little bit. He's on his way.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
Opal.
To put slacks and ICU for months? Oh my God.
Nuh-uh. What? Where are the guns? What?
There's Frost.
Oh my God. Thank God. Dude.
Out of there, Sheriff. We are in records room once you get a chance to head on down. All right. See you here shortly. Bye-bye.
Was the last time Nine had a solid PD free vacation? That's a good question. That's a good fucking.
How's the BCSO life been? Everything been going well over there?
It's been going real good, to be honest.
Good.
Can't complain. Yep.
Glad to hear.
Yep. I wonder if he's gonna put 2 and 2 together because he just made me realize most of the issues are fucking dumb fuck LSPD
Jimbo,
cops.
interim undersheriff or permanent undersheriff?
He's interim. Wait.
You want him here for this meeting?
Hold on. Do you not? Yeah. He should probably be here. Wait.
Do I not what?
Never mind. It's not my place.
Fucking, I don't know.
You can't just do that to me.
Fucking
What are you saying?
DOJ bullshit.
I don't want to derail what we're about to talk about.
So do we want him here or not?
Oh yeah, no, he should be here. Yeah.
Okay.
Me? You want me to leave? Hey, we're down at the records room
you're
in the Superior Police Department.
Wait, does Turner not know about Peters?
Packed up by pizza gang, hand packed up.
That
All right.
Peters has like
He's still around.
a week to decide if he wants the undersheriff position.
I don't
Oh my god.
think he is.
Sorry. Oh.
The fucking okay, so Miller did a bunch of warrants and they were solid warrants. They were standard like 5 guns in a month. And
hey, good morning.
Grayson shot him
Hey,
down and
Dylan.
said no. It fucking pissed me off.
No, because
Hang on, one more time. What was that?
The standard, like, hey, you know, this person's been caught with these amount of guns in this amount of time.
fucking hyper focus on this shit.
well,
Let's go.
Like warrants we've had approval for in the past, Grayson basically shot him down, and his excuse was, "This is over the course of like 3 weeks. Every criminal in the city has had a class 2 and
Exactly.
committed crime in the last 3
Thank
weeks."
you,
And it's like,
Grayson.
I think we should be
Yeah.
rating everyone in the city that has 1 class 2. But
It doesn't matter. That's not the fucking law.
I basically, by the
The
end of
standard
the,
has been 3, right?
No,
well, I mean,
there
it
isn't a-
depends- It depends on. It's like yes. I mean, there's a lot of circumstantial
It has
evidence
been
that goes in
3.
there.
No,
But,
you dumb
but
fucks. No,
ultimately,
you guys
he
are
just said
all
no,
fucking
it's spaced out
stupid.
Too long, even though it's over the course of a month.
Oh
and
my
I
god!
don't
Holy
know.
fucking shit! I'm gonna
just
kill
told
them
him agree
all.
to disagree. It's very respectful, though. Don't worry, sir. I didn't tarnish her name.
Okay, well, were they actually caught 3 times? Or was it
Not
just
4 times.
were they
4 times.
witnessed?
4 times with 5 guns. Yeah. Arrest.
That
4
wasn't
times
the
with 5
that,
guns.
that wasn't
What
the
was it?
issue though.
When was the last
Yeah.
time they were caught with one?
The issue was there'd been there was 3 reports, 1 weapon on the 16th, and then 2 separate reports on the 17th, and then he used a 4th report on the 28th. The issue was,
bro, this is I'm
Miller
already
was trying
triggered.
to say that he created a pattern.
Bro, you
but
can't
there
just
was a
make
2-week
up
gap in that pattern
random
where he hadn't been
shit.
caught with class
You
2s.
can't resolve this. You
He
can't
requested
resolve it
probable
by just
cause
making up bullshit
as
in your
to
head
why there
and
would
arguing
be
over
any
bullshit that
weapons
doesn't
inside
exist.
of
How
Chinese
is there still
properties,
confusion over this?
and
How
American
many times
provided.
do we need to talk about
He
this?
can just
And
provide
it's
it.
still
Saying the incident from 2
misrepresented.
days ago, and then 3 days ago. There's 3 incidents from
No,
a 3-day
I just
period.
feel like this is a waste of
No,
time.
the
It's like, are
17th to
people in
24th
outer
to
space when
28th
they're
and
having
August 11th.
conversations? I don't get it.
So it was
yeah,
3
that's-
weeks. I mean, it's 4 incidences, 5 guns.
Like it
30
literally
days.
feels like people are in outer
I
space.
think we need to.
That's
create
the
a pattern
problem.
that they're currently there too, right? So that he has a history. So if we
Yeah.
did this maybe on the, after
Right.
the 3rd incident, directly after, you know, that might be a different story, right?
If he hadn't have put the report number for the 28th, given the 2-week gap, they would have signed it.
Yeah, but I mean, we can't be. I mean, it is what it is. I don't know. I think that.
So, only because the topic came up, and it's important that these details are heard completely, because the amount of misrepresentation for a lot of this genuinely is pissing me the fuck off to a huge degree. Good thing all the high command's here. I know Jimbo's on the way. 3 days ago,
Did you talk to him?
I speak with who? Jimbo?
Yeah, but yeah, he didn't pick up for me. Okay.
Did he go off duty?
Oh, that's right. He wasn't on duty.
No, he went off duty. All right. So 3 days ago, Miller pulled me aside at Grove Street gas station. His words verbatim were as follows. Not, what do you think about these raids? And I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't know anything about any raids. And he then told me the following. That there was a shootout with the ADMC in which 5 individuals went down. And after which he was instructed by Davenport to find a reason to raid the ADMC. That right there is bad faith. If you start looking through reports, and this is the first problem that's not even in the warrant, if you start looking in reports for a reason to raid someone over retaliatory reasons, that is not fucking police work. That is fucking illegal. First and foremost. Secondly, as for the reason for the denial, which was written, and Miller did a good fucking job writing it up, okay? But he was instructed poorly by somebody to do something that should never be done. We are law enforcement, first and foremost. When that warrant was written, it was denied. The reason for it was a 2-week gap. And just like the justice is rightfully saying, if there is no pattern, if there is no articulation for probable cause, it don't matter if it's 3, it don't matter if it's 5. That's not articulating any kind of charge in San Andreas. Now, the reason I'm a little, I'm raising my voice here is because I want this loud and clear, because the amount of times that this entire situation has been misrepresented tells me that we cannot, if we do not hear conversations and properly explain what the issues are, there ain't no solving no problems. Excuse me for raising my voice. But that is the situation right there. Number one, I'm confused why a member of our law enforcement, and I know Miller's trying to do his fucking best, and that man has put so many hours into writing those warrants, and I genuinely am questioning, why is it that he's being instructed to do such a thing, and it's being about why is it denied? Well, why did it happen in the first place?
So there's more to it. I spoke to King this morning, like I mentioned we needed to do, because King was actually the initial one to start the investigation on ADMC, not Davenport. King, prior to them being shot or whatever Davenport or Miller is claiming.
So why isn't he
asked Miller to
Miller's
look
writing
into
the
ADMC
warrant
and pull together anything he could because of the threats and things that have been happening. They have signs saying we'll shoot cops if they drive through. And all of those reports are tied to the search warrant for Shang. I guess.
Oh my Lord!
Point,
what does that have to do with
officers
anything?
were being hunted. Officers.
No, they weren't.
They tried to blow up officers in a police cruiser. So there was more to it. So Miller not being able to articulate to a judge is just Miller still learning how to do these things. He's very new at writing search warrants. He does a great fucking job.
So then why the fuck isn't King writing
been
it?
there with him to explain to the judge the rest of the reasons for the search warrant and where the gap is actually filled, things were happening with these reports. Because he even told me today that for some reason those things were ignored. Hey, Radich.
By Miller?
Miller told me that the judge did not pay. The judge only paid attention to the gaps in the guns, when that is not even the whole reason they were even raiding Shank. There's multiple reports tied to the incident, and King told me right in here 20 minutes ago that he is the one that asked Miller to do research on. It was a task he gave Miller to do, research on ADMC and start looking into them. And this is what he came up with, the 4 search warrants. So it was not in malice. It was not on dog shit police work. It was not just because they have class 2s and shoot cops all day. There was a lot more to it.
Okay, this is
Miller brought this to me too, to ask me for some advice.
Bro,
that they hadn't been signed.
Maxwell gets so fucking cooked, it's insane.
I told him. Well, he mentioned.
She
these
literally
signs to
just
me, right?
underlined it was
That there were signs
retaliatory.
on the property saying that we'll shoot cops.
And
if
all
you
of that
enter.
came in the second writing of the
But
warrant. Like,
even with
it's so
that,
brain
I
dead.
question how
Genuinely.
can we articulate signs on private property to.
I mean,
You can't just say.
Okay,
You can't.
okay, we can all speculate. None of us are the primaries, and I'm going to be honest. I don't want to stand here in a circle
let's
and
bring
talk
King
about
in.
it.
Let's bring
without
King
King.
in.
I didn't even finish.
If we want to discuss this topic, let's
I know,
bring in
but
King and hear it
Knight's
straight.
energy was the same last night, and I'm hearing it
No,
again.
no, it wasn't.
Well, okay, but I'm saying
So-
you're upset, which I understand because we think that it was in malice, which I was upset, and I said, well, I don't think King would do
Okay.
that. And you mentioned Davenport, and honestly, I don't think Davenport would be like that. So either Miller misspoke on something, or Miller shouldn't have said something the way he did. King stood here and told me. I told him to look into ADMC.
Holy fucking
I was the
shit.
one wanting them investigated. I initiated everything. And
Oh
there's
my
a lot
God.
more to it than just them being arrested with guns. And he started pointing out, he said, all the incidents are right there. If people would actually just read the fucking MDT and see these are the incidents that are tied to it that have been happening. ADMC have been targeting cops for days and days.
Okay, with all due respect there, Maxwell, Miller's the one who wrote the warrant. Miller's the one that came to me. Miller's the one that came to Frost over here, right?
Okay.
And he brought up the concern to us, right? And after having done so, we went to LSPD directly. We didn't go target him or anything like that, whatever, right? And so the energy I'm giving now is not because, first off, that energy did not come yesterday. That was some other shit, which we haven't even opened up. But it was brought to LSPD high command attention so y'all could look into it, right? And I recognized at the time we needed to go speak to the other party. Well, that other party ain't here, right? So, you know, in the same vein, at the end of the day, Miller wrote that thing, and some of the things that you listed off were not even in the warrant to begin with. That warrant's been rewritten twice now, right? And the things that happen after that does not change the fact that Miller, the person that is writing the warrant, verbatim said it happened because of a shootout, and he was told to go look for something in the MDT. That's an issue, right? If we're going back in time and saying, well, let's come up with another reason as to why we should look into him, that's still bad faith regardless. You know what I mean? And as for the signs that were up at ADMC block or the whole tow incident yesterday, that happened after the warrant was submitted, right? Now,
No, the signs, they've been putting signs up for the last month there.
Yeah,
So-
they've been there for ages.
They've
There you
been,
go.
they've been blocking them. It's because we'll go through chases. Yeah, that's like super early in the morning. It generally doesn't happen this shift. After storm, you don't see them until late at night. Again, I do. Regardless, the whole Davenport thing, like I
Can
don't
you
know.
speak up, Piers?
Yeah, the whole Davenport thing. I mean, if that is the case, and I'm not discounting what you're saying, Brian. I'm not doubting you, but Brian's 100% right in that it's textbook bad faith, you know.
And I agree with that. But King just stood here and told me that is not what happened. So that's all I'm saying.
I think the problem is
we need to talk to King.
One is what's being written, and another is the intent. The written part is what everyone's seeing. The intent is different that King's putting forth. I think there's
King isn't
miscommunication
writing
there
the
between them,
warrant.
at the very least. Because if he's writing for guns, but that's not the intent what King was trying to put forth, then obviously we have an issue, right?
Okay.
I don't think I'm understanding what you're saying, because I mean, if they're threatening to shoot cops, then I think it is like you could articulate.
They
it's for
weren't.
guns. I mean,
They weren't, though.
I'm gonna defer to what Brian said, and I definitely think if we're looking for a reason to raid them, and they're just like, fuck it, let's raid them, because we want to, that's just bad faith.
King may, maybe I can like summarize this. King may have in his mind a really good reason to raid individuals, right? However, when that is then deferred to Miller, whether it's miscommunication, whatever it is, Miller, as the writer of it, providing that perception, that becomes the problem. You know what I mean? Like, and if if King is assisting and he's got articulation, that needs to be communicated to the rider. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But this is the other thing that's odd, right? When he'd come to me at night, he'd said that he'd wrote 4 search warrants for 4 individuals in the ADMC, right? We said that it's very important that you don't do this on your own and you get help. Is anyone helping you with this? And he straight up said, to Miller, and he straight up said, no, I'm doing this on my own. And that's where the other side of confusions come from. Like,
he was
if King
tasked
was
with it.
You can't just.
King just told me that he tasked Miller with this because he's looking at him being a sergeant. So he gave him this task to look into ADMC. That is what he just stood here and told me.
Look,
I think what's happening in a little bit is we're mixing up malicious with just retaliation. Technically, every warrant rewrite is technically retaliation because it comes off the back of things that happen, i.e., being shot down, multiple things like that.
Hold on.
I think that what King was doing was giving him a task, but I believe that Miller may have thought it was because of in a malicious way. I think it's just it's miscommunication, it's just confusion. I don't understand why Miller was working alone. I ended up helping him with some of them yesterday, so he has had support. But it sounds like a miscommunication on what was the intent was, and then what actually occurred.
Listening, I just need a minute.
I need you to. Is it worthwhile bringing King in here? I mean, listen, I'm good with. Honestly, I'm personally good with, like, at the end of the day, right? Like, this is, really depends on what, what the. I'm looking to look past this, to be honest. You know what I mean? But if we want full understanding,
is my question.
I mean,
are we preventing this from happening again?
Well, I mean, this is another thing we spoke about, right? Like, contextually, if, for example, the agency
I'm so over this conversation.
Why has none of this been done with any of the ADMC in custody? For example, you arrest Shang, he has a class 2, you then go through the reports, you build a pattern, you have him in custody, boom, right? And if this is just like as stated,
pure misrepresentation. Why the fuck is King being? If this is an issue in high command, why do these people not understand that bring him in instead of fucking playing telephone?
Probably could have been prevented by having.
It's so frustrating.
King write that warrant.
It's so frustrating.
I understand what he was trying to do. Probably should have been maybe a bit more involved with the warrant writing there, articulation.
The thing is, as well, Miller's work was great. Like, it is a very solid job that he's done, and you can tell he's put a lot of hours in.
I think the only thing I'm going to take away from this is that when we are giving these, and I understand it was a test for sergeants, but these people who are writing these bigger warrants, these bigger guns, they really do need someone with some oversight over it. It's going to overwhelm quickly. And I think this is the second time.
Yeah, this is just like
someone's been given a set of warrants to write, but they felt that they had no support. And then they they fumbled a little bit and they panicked or they got overwhelmed.
What was the first incident? Or I don't know what happened?
Like, why is he being set up to fail? Why is if Maxwell wants to speak? I don't know why she also wants to play someone's like loudspeaker. She barely can contain. With all due respect, Maxwell can only retain like 30% of a conversation, and then it's filled with bullshit, right? Which is part of it. And it comes out like the signs and the toe, and they're attacking cops. None of that even happened.
I understand there's a gap. There's a gap.
Why aren't you just bringing King here?
But at the same time, with the articulation,
bring King here. It can make nice and clear. Otherwise, this conversation's pointless if you're not willing to look at the overall problem. You know what I mean?
I think if it was a different, I think if it was the The other
That's why
issue
Knight
we run
originally
into
got
is that I
pissed off
think,
because it's like,
different
holy
judges and
fuck.
justices have different
Everyone's just
standards for the warrants they
misrepresenting
sign,
everyone's
which
position to
also
begin with. Like,
makes
what
it
the fuck is the
confusing
point of the
for
conversation?
officers.
What do you mean by articulation to shoot cops, though? Because what's happening here is we're trying to articulate why they have guns in their properties, right? We're not trying to articulate that they're shooting cops.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, that's it. He's trying to articulate it, but I mean, he just used that as supporting evidence in his statement here.
Well, it's not, because it just creates so much fucking unnecessary drama. You know what I mean? It's like King is here. I'd like to understand, just for my own good, what if there is clearly a look, why is King not here? Why are we playing telephone? That's you know what I mean?
Yeah, we'll just deal with it tomorrow. I think
Definitely need King here for it.
Yeah.
I think King explained it to myself and Maxwell. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I was not completely aware of the situation, so I didn't have all the context when he was explaining it this morning. Now that I have a little bit more context, I'd like to hear it again.
I mean, if you guys want, I could email him.
Yeah, I mean, look, because here's the thing, right? And is like, speaking on behalf of him, right? This could be something as simple as, like, playing telephone, I feel, gets us in trouble so many times. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
And so,
okay. Let's have a chat with King when we see him then next year. Tomorrow morning. I'd come around a bit early. We got a chat with him.
Isn't he texting him right now?
Are you texting him there?
Yeah, I sent him an email.
Okay.
Never mind. He's coming around.
He's coming around now.
Yep.
Okay. Next subject then, meanwhile. Let me come back to it. Who's got next subject?
I got one for shift 2.
Okay, go for it.
The number one thing that was brought to me while speaking to the rest of the staff on shift 2 is certs. The majority of cert leads, at least for the LSPD, and this is probably more of an LSPD, obviously tilted conversation since BCSO kind of, you guys manage your own cert overall leads and all that. The majority of those cert leads and such, and the people that can train and bring people into the different units are shift 1 based. We've been told 2 different things.
Radic's last high command meeting.
Ruby mentioned.
I understand why Radic is Radic now, because like I genuinely want Frost to be like, just put the gun in my mouth and shoot me.
And I said, well, you got to reach out to us.
Just put the gun in my mouth. Just
people all the way from officer all the way up to lieutenant that are frustrated with the fact
we
that
not
they
have
are
shift leads?
There's like,
no shit.
like a fail-in Walmart like manager meeting. You know what I mean?
We do for TRT. We do
wondering
for
why
air,
like
or we don't have one for air for LSPD.
The diapers
right now,
and the fucking milk ain't being sold. You know what I mean?
I don't believe we have a
but
lead yet,
nobody
that's a new
knows where
unit.
the milk or the fucking thing
Regardless,
is. Like it's insane.
Even when we're going to the shift leads, the overall
like we
leads
drifted. Here was the
are
problem.
Not receptive. We're not reaching out like they should.
The
be
problem was here.
Facilitate this onboarding, so we're having
and
a bottleneck.
then
People are not able.
all
to
this fucking posi-why bullshit misrepresentation brings the argument over here. I mean, so instead of arguing,
simple, we should
like talking about the actual issue,
which is
right. We're now talking about some bullshit that we know didn't happen. It's all like little bullshit.
You were interested, or you should have reached out to me or that.
Name specifically.
I would have to. I know that Opal was one of the people that Ruby talked to that happened with.
Okay.
I'm not sure which cert it was over. It was a conversation between those two, but that's what Ruby brought to me. It's not just Ruby either. I talked to Oxby. I've talked to Bubba. There's been several people that have told me they've tried to get involved in
it's making excuses for bad decision making instead of being like it's not the end of the fucking world. It's like fucking quadrupling down and not like I don't know.
When I speak to Opal, she usually tells me to talk to King. So should I talk to King or should I talk to Opal?
Holy fucking shit!
Oh, I'm sorry. No, Opal is King is head.
Yeah, King.
Opal's lead for shift 1. Talk to King. I'm sorry. Talk to King. You can bring it up with him in here. Let's get a shift 2 lead. And then in terms of detectives, that's going to take some time to get going. I would imagine we can have a chat with Aaron. What other cert are we have an issue with?
TRT. Quangle's the lead on that. I've spoken to Quangle, and I'm not sure if he's bringing it up the chain to Opal, and it's stopping there. I'm not sure where the ball's getting dropped there. But the conversation
criminal possession of class 2.
They're having them, and Quengle is receptive.
Like,
but nothing
hello!
happens afterwards, from what I can tell.
Then,
bro, why would you? Why? This is not rateable.
Well, no, I don't
needs to happen. Right?
I don't.
We need the ball rolling.
Like,
like to
holy
know if it's
fucking
Quengle not
shit!
doing-
Did you
I
guys
can't
even
tell you
look
that
at
it's
the
Quengle's fault,
fucking
so I don't want to
report?
sit there and jump to that kind of conclusion. He may be
Oh
passing
my
on and the ball's being
fucking
dropped
God.
elsewhere. I don't know. But what I do want to suggest, because I'm not going to give you a problem without a solution, is I think that we
What do
should
you mean?
make a concerted effort to have.
Let's look at
and
Chang.
I know for some people it's going to be very tough, but they decided to take the overall lead of assert. So they need to make themselves available. I would like to have assert lead.
Why
meeting.
would they
I'd
sign
like to get
this?
These people in one
It's
room,
already
all of the
cooked.
assert leads together at a time that's somewhere.
And then
between
you
shift
literally
1 and
start
2, so
in
we can all
30
have
days.
A better plan and better communication, because I don't feel like that's happening right now, especially for my shift.
So a generic cert lead, all the cert leads.
Every overall LSPD cert lead we have to bring into a room, I think we should get all of them together and work.
And
with
there's
them
a gap
to,
of 2 weeks
to see what's going on, and also so
Brother,
they can communicate
fucking-
and further develop, between the units. Because I mean, let's see.
So
just like
okay,
detectives,
so
right,
then
we've always said
literally,
investigators are going to work closely with
literally
TRCs.
Maxwell is
They're
like
gonna find
lying
the
through
door,
her fucking
TRCs are
teeth.
taking
This
the
is
door.
the problem.
Air
I
should be
don't
working with
understand
everybody.
why.
Motor should be working with
It's so
everybody, and
hyper
if these
focused
units are
on trying to
getting
be right instead of
fragmented and
looking at
kinda,
the fucking
like
facts.
left aside, I
It
think it'd be
literally
very
says
productive
at
to
the
have
top
all
of this
the
warrant,
unit leads together
30
to collaborate
days,
and try and come up with
and
ideas
then-
and other things that can further
And
themselves.
this is this is the argument in the beginning. Okay. And there's a 2-week
Put that
gap.
together,
Where's the
and let's,
confusion?
let's have that meeting, and that'll be an LSPD one, right? Or do you want to have it a joint one?
Yeah.
BCSO with all leads or heads, I should say.
I mean, it depends on what route you want to go, right? Currently, I'm not facing that issue.
Okay, then we'll just have an LSPD one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unless you would like some assistance from my BCSO heads, then I can get them in. But if you don't need our assistance, then there's no need for mine to be there.
Yeah, no, we'll.
I'm just wondering, like, how much
we'll
of this
have an LSPD
bullshit
one,
being
we'll get
fed into
forward there.
others? Like, oh no, there's nothing wrong. Fuck the
King,
DOJ.
you wanna come over here?
Instead of actually guiding them on how to resolve this kind of thing.
Appreciate you coming back around on duty.
That's okay. No problem. Sorry, Radish. About
A nice mustache, King.
Holy
It's
fucking.
getting corrected tomorrow, so.
We're just looking for clarification here. I didn't really have context when I spoke with you and Maxwell this morning, or much context.
Yeah,
I have a little bit more now. I think a few people here have some questions for you in terms of what transpired with that warrant.
Yeah, go ahead.
Anyone wants to open up with it?
All right. So about 3 days ago, Miller approached myself and Frost. What was it together, Frost, or was it separately?
Yeah, it was together. We picked him up. We were at MRPD. He came up to us. He hopped in the car. We drove around for like half an hour, right?
Yeah.
I'm aware. Yeah.
And I believe it was at the gas station originally, and then after that he spoke to us again. And what he told us was he was having trouble with the warrants. And he said, what do you think about writing a warrant over possession of guns? And I said, well, it depends. What's the context? And he told us verbatim that Davenport told him after a shootout with ADMC to find a reason to raid the ADMC.
What?
Yeah. And after having heard this, I said, are you sure that's what's being told of you? And he said, yeah, I'm looking through the reports and I'm looking to find, like, doing what they asked me. And subsequently, we brought it up to LSPD High Command. And as a part of this conversation that just transpired here, we heard a whole bunch of other things, at which point I said, let's bring in King, and I want to understand, like, what actually happened, where's the problem, and if there is a problem, how do we resolve it? Because, yeah, understand that from our perspective, right, hearing that if we get shot down and Miller's being instructed, according to his words, looking for a reason to raid, that's fundamentally illegal. But based on what,
Carry on, sorry.
Now, what it sounded like after everyone kind of weighed in here is that maybe you had instructed him, but you had instructed him very differently, right?
Yeah,
so,
there was no part of my conversation where I asked him to find a reason or or anything like that. That wasn't the intent of the exercise or the
Okay.
situation at all.
All right.
I don't know what Davenport said, so I can't speak for Davenport. If that's something that was said, Christ, I don't know what to say to that. But that wasn't the intention of the whole thing.
So
I can go into if you like.
Yeah, no, absolutely, please.
All right. So it was like 3 or 4 days ago now. We went through the ADMC area, and I saw that there were some signs up, massive writing on pretty much every single entrance to the area. The sign said, ADMC property, cops will be shot. I was like, what the fuck is this? You know, freedom of speech and all that, but inciting violence against the PD, I'm not gonna stand for that. So I contacted one of them and said, you know, what's going on here? Are these yours? Like, what's going on with that? And they said, yeah, they're ours. It's a warning. I was like, okay, interesting. Fair enough. So I start getting plans together because I want to look into them and see what's going on down there, try and figure out why the signs are there. Is there a reason that, you know, something happened with PD to make that happen, etc., etc. And then there was a 1078 call up at Michael's house after Davenport had been shot by a shotgun, which coincidentally was 2 ADMC members. During this situation, well, actually, after we got down to the cells, I asked them about the signs, and they said, we're just prospects, or one of them said, we're just prospects, or whatever, and that they would forward it on to Shang.
Do you notice how different this conversation is, chat?
Apparently would be interested in talking to me about it so we could figure out what was going on, why the signs were there, etc., etc. The next piece of information I hear about them was the next day after I get on duty, where a civilian was kidnapped, taken to some beach or something, and then forced to write a message to me in their own blood, which stated, I'm ready for that talk, Albert, or something like that. At the same time, there were tweets from Shang saying exactly the same thing. And on the same day, there was a situation where it's in the report, so the exact situation through Davenport's statements, but essentially it was like a traffic stop or something, or some kind of situation up in Vinewood Hills. I'm sorry, I'd have to read the report for the exact thingy, but it was who Davenport believed to be Shang. And this person walked away and then went back and then started asking about the signs. And then during that conversation, talking about the sign, this individual pulled out a gun, shot Davenport down, you know, and then continued to shoot the rest of the police down, all piled them into one car and attempted to blow all of them up, but failed for whatever reason. And then there were tweets from Chorustar, again in the report, other stuff from Shang, etc. So I tasked Miller with looking into the group because I wasn't aware if we had any kind of profile up on them, any kind of gang dossier on them or whatever, what they've done previously and that all that kind of stuff. So I asked Miller, and this was kind of a task to see if he was ready for sergeant stuff. Because obviously I'd like sergeants to be able to deal with search warrant stuff pretty competently. During this, I said to him very specifically a few things. The first one was, one, I don't want him to do it on his own. It's very, very important to me that he was building a team of people and being able to delegate different tasks to different people so that he wasn't on his own. Because taking on a task like this is pretty massive. Gangs aren't easy to deal with, and doing everything on your own is a fucking nightmare. I think everybody here knows that.
This is something that he spoke about when he was with me and Knight. We said the exact same thing, that he really needs support on this. And he said that he was trying to do it on his own and he had no one helping him.
Yeah, it's right.
Okay. Yeah, he said that to me as well, which I thought was interesting given the conversation that I'd had with him regarding making sure he made a team and did it with other people. So that's interesting.
Okay.
I can't remember where I was before I was saying that. Apologies. Oh, okay. So he went away and he started looking at, I guess he was looking at reports and whatnot. He came back to me and he said, we can do search warrants on all these people. I was like, okay. So we looked at all the search warrants. One of them was sent off later in the day, which was denied for, I think, there was a gap in the dates or something.
Yeah, there,
which is 11-day gap. is what it said.
If not unreasonable to us, for more information in between those days. So
yeah,
we rewrote everything. Made sure that appropriate incidents were there, along with the incidents that had happened in the past few days.
Why was it
again? And then
this
waited
is
3
exactly
days for a
it.
response, and then we're told no. And I don't have the full information on that yet, so I can't give.
Okay. All right. Okay.
So that's pretty much where we're at.
Okay. That makes a lot more sense. For context, and this is what, we can talk to Miller about this. During this conversation right before you arrived, I took a look at the search warrant.
Okay.
Some of what you're like indicating, right? Like the reasons for it. The problem with this warrant is that it says suspicion of what crime? It says possession of a Class 2 firearm, which means any information like they're putting on signs and they're doing this and saying that and twatting that all goes out the window, because none of those things are relevant to the crime by which the search warrant is being sought after. Right? Does that make sense so far?
I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
So it's not to say those things aren't relevant in terms of investigation, but they are irrelevant when it comes to the search warrant. The warrant then goes on to notate how many times the firearms are found with a 2-week gap in between. So all those other things that could be relevant would require the suspicion of crime to be expanded on something like conspiracy, for example, right? Or things in which putting up signs might, they need to be relevant for what the search warrant is being sought after. Is that making sense?
It is, yeah.
Is it not relevant? I mean, isn't that just, the sign of, so are you saying instead of a Class 1, it should have just been a firearm? Because if they're attempting to commit, if they're attempting to shoot cops, and you go for Class 2s based on the pattern of them having Class 2s in the past.
Because we don't have RICO, right? Do we know who put up the sign?
No idea, but they took ownership of it, and that's why we went for it.
No, but
and
like,
again, though,
well, hold on. This is a very important point. Who's they? ADMC, right?
Correct, yeah.
But there is no RICO.
Is that a RICO?
Yeah, because if they isn't a person, you're raiding a person.
I don't really know.
You're raiding individuals within a group who is taking ownership of it, right?
If it's personally, I thought there was enough to go on. That's why I said go for it after reading it. Obviously, you guys think differently. That's fine. And a DOJ do too as well. So there's obviously some stuff to learn there, but I don't know. I think having signs up saying you're going to shoot cops should constitute quite a lot of different things. But whatever.
There is a effort that is being put in to be able to go after multiple individuals within a gang, right? But as of right now, those kind of things don't really exist. And so, like, I think, like, in other words, like Shang Lu articulating, like, you know what? I think some of this might be worth tabling until and with Miller involved.
No, it's fucked. The case is over. I won't be continuing. Telling you that.
Oh,
case is fucked. As soon as
they already lifted the lockdowns, right?
Yeah, it's the lockdowns are gone. It's absolute waste of time. I'm not even remotely interested in Finley Milton. I don't even know who that is.
Oh,
I have no interaction with him whatsoever.
Wait,
where did Finley? So then where did Finley's? Where did he get mixed into this then?
It was in all the incidents with the shootouts, I suppose. I'm not really sure.
I helped Miller.
I said on the day, I am most interested in Cora Star for the tweets after the shootout that happened, and Shang for the kidnapping and all the other shit.
My biggest frustration is again going back to the DOJ. We have and not a knock against Ventura,
telling
but we have
Miller to do this?
Saying he went that way, let's raid them, and then this whole thing where there's clear cut. In my opinion, I feel like it was well articulated and all this other stuff, and then we don't get the warrant signed.
Yeah, but what was the context on Ventura? They went that way. What was the context around?
I don't know. Ask Knight. I mean, it's done. It's not. And again,
the context around Ventura's warrant.
The one that
Which one?
The one that Knight said was done illegally.
Oh, the Arrow one?
The one we took
Yes,
to them? Yeah.
That's
see, I
because
mean,
information was left out of that warrant. Okay, I don't want to. I don't want to open that one up, please.
Yes, it's
otherwise
not.
I'm gonna tell
again,
Frost to put a gun in my mouth.
no, it's just okay. Maybe.
All right.
I'm missing details, but whatever.
There's a very important thing that King just brought up that might be painting a clearer picture as what may have took place here. Based on what I heard in the circle, and please tell me if I'm wrong, is that it was made out to sound like it wasn't Davenport that asked Miller, but you had asked Miller, and that your representation of why it's being done was different than what Miller may have communicated. But if that is the case, if you weren't interested in Finley Milton, where the hell did Finley Milton come from? Is it possible?
No, I stated that I wasn't interested in him. It was something that came up in the report. In the reports that he was looking in, he was one of the key key individuals that was using class 2s a lot. Me personally, I didn't think there was an issue with that, but obviously there is.
I literally said this 20 minutes ago. I'm so like, can you guys hear me? Am I existing right now? Am I here? Sorry.
We hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. I literally just said that and I got the respectfully response. Now that King said it, it's acknowledged.
You talking about Finley Milton?
Yeah.
No, about who set the whole thing up to begin with. King, not Davenport. And another thing, let me finish. Another thing, Miller coming to you guys for help on something. You guys used to be LSPD, and he has worked with you on lots of things.
And
so
that's a
him
good
coming,
thing.
let me just finish.
Not sure about that.
I stayed quiet the entire time.
Then participate. Who told you to?
That it's fair that him coming to you is now, this was too big for him, and he should have had somebody overlooking him, and like all of our faults that you're just laying out that are our problem, when King gave him the project and said that told him to get a team together. Whether Miller did that or not is on him, but him coming to you should not be a bad reflection on us of what his decision making was. This was a task for Miller, not LSPD as a whole. This was something for Miller to do, to build a team, to see what he could do on his own to possibly move up to a sergeant position. That is all it is. It's not we send our people to the wolves, because we don't operate like that. And all of you standing here should freaking know that. And that's all I have to say about that.
I don't think anyone is targeting LSPD, especially not Miller, especially not King, which is why I wanted him here. I think at the end of the day, this is not even department specific. At the end of the day, we want individual officers, Miller, King, Davenport, people in this circle, those that aren't involved in this, to succeed. And part of success is seeing where the pain points are, where things may have gone wrong, and seeing if there's a better way to go about it the next time over, right? I'm hoping that this is constructive, to be honest.
It should be constructive. And secondly, Maxwell, it wasn't what you said was ignored. This wasn't about you. This was about King, because he was directly involved. And whether you verbatim quoted your conversation with King or not, it's still best to hear it directly from the horse's mouth, right?
Right. And that's why I said, can we stop the conversation until we talk to King? But that wasn't listened to either.
And now he's here.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm happy to explain myself on stuff that I do. And if there's something that I've done that's wrong, then, I've done something wrong.
He should have been included in the meeting to begin with. He's a lieutenant. There's no reason he shouldn't have been spoken to before everybody's going around talking about this warrant, and Shang's pissed off and talking to lieutenant in shift 2 and talking to captains and BCSO and everything else. Like, we should have just pulled King aside first thing this morning and had the conversation, and that's it.
I did. I talked to him.
That's what we're doing.
I talked to him, and I wasn't able to talk to a judge, and I got off the phone with the judge, and I brought it up. And I think we did get King here in a reasonable amount of time. It didn't spiral out of control. He should have been here, but I do think it was kind of a command issue, so I did bring it up. He's here now, and just to say, I guess, solution oriented. It's like we have more context now, and
yeah, I'm happy to come into town if you guys need me to get on the train for something and explain something I've done or whatever. I'm very happy to do that. It doesn't really matter what time it is. So unless I'm dead or whatever.
I mean, it isn't something you've done. This isn't like a blame game conversation. It shouldn't be going in
No,
that
but
direction
it's
at all.
my responsibility, sir. I put Miller on the task, and if something has gone wrong as a result, then that's my responsibility.
Well, I don't want to leave this unaddressed. King, tell me if I'm crazy here, but if you didn't ask to, like, if Finley wasn't even on your radar and you're the one who made the task, where did Finley come from? You know what I mean?
Again,
like,
I think
is that a valid question?
Yeah, no, of course it is. It's completely valid. It was something that we spoke about as well, because I said, I remember saying specifically, I only care about 2 people on that list. The other ones, not so much. But basically, I don't think Miller's done anything wrong either.
No.
I think he's done the task, or I don't think he's done anything malicious. That's my point. I think what he's done is
I'm wondering where the hell Davenport came
he's
from.
just put together reports in an attempt to put a raid together. I don't think he's necessarily being malicious about it, but I understand where you're coming from in that. I understand where you're coming from. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. All
Was
right.
Davenport being malicious?
In my opinion, no. No, Davenport and Shift 3 have been the ones bearing the brunt of this because, like, that shootout and the
So
PD
Davenport probably did
happened
speak to him
because I asked for
this
a
thing
meeting
needs
with
to be
Shaq.
looked at holistically, to be honest. But I'm over
Or
this.
maybe there's
this
more to it. I don't know. I haven't spoken to Shang.
I mean, from the context of how Davenport told Miller to do it, though, that definitely isn't in good faith. We can agree on that, right?
Wait, say that again.
Well,
in the context that Davenport told Miller to do it in, we can agree that that wasn't in good faith, right?
What was the exact context?
Did he actually say those words, though?
That's what he told me in Frost.
Okay, but again, that's telephone.
That's
telephone again.
I do agree with that. Yeah.
I'd be shocked if Davenport said that. I don't
There
think...
may be, just like what you're explaining right now and the way that even your words were explained earlier, there's like, you know, one thing is said and then it turns into like, you know, something else. And then the output ends up being, you know what I mean?
How many times have you said something when you're frustrated that is that like that you don't mean, you just said it in frustration that someone might have overheard and then taken it as fact?
Yeah.
It happens.
Possible. Yeah.
We need to speak with Davenport. Just see what he said in that context. In terms of what Davenport said, the only person I don't know is Davenport.
Well, if King gave him the task to do it, then why does it even matter what Davenport said?
Because supposedly Davenport told them to quote unquote look for a reason to raid, right?
No, but we're kind of eliminating that if King is saying that he gave Miller the task to do.
He didn't go into reports looking for a raid, by the way. He went into reports, like, I can see all of his notes on this stuff. He went into reports to basically put a profile up about them. And then he came to me and said,
possession of class 2
stuff. I'm like,
last 30
days.
days.
That's great.
This is
Sounds
the
good.
reason.
Let's do that.
All of this
Again,
other
if that's
stuff
wrong,
right
and I
here
authorized
doesn't actually
anything
matter.
there, then that's on me. It's not on Miller.
This is a probable cause problem, and arguing it's like, you know, I'm gonna put it like this, chat. It's like, imagine you work at Starbucks and you don't know how to work the coffee machine.
I get it.
But you're having an argument as to how to make the coffee with the coffee machine. Okay. All right. Well,
it's frustrating. The whole thing has been really frustrating, especially with the DOJ stuff. But I'm sure there's reasoning for that. So I'm just sort of.
So how did Davenport? I guess I'm a bit confused. How did Davenport even get involved in this? If you're the one that gave the task to Miller.
Davenport was around when all this was happening. Again, it was Shift 3 that was bearing the brunt of the reaction to this from ADMC. Okay. So I wanted to make sure Davenport was aware of everything so that they could be prepared for whatever happens in early Shift 3 whenever we're not around.
Okay.
Well, on the bright side, this is the easiest of the conversations. So I hope everyone's ready.
Okay, I think that's kind of. I mean, is there any other questions about this? I feel
No,
like a lot of
I think
it's just miscommunication that's been cleared up.
I will say, and I think this kind of King. I can speak to Miller tomorrow with you present. And I think had some of the stuff on this changed, it would have gone through. And even though I understand it might be too late, might be worth as a like a.
No, I'd be very happy to hear
Yeah.
what you think would have been better for it. I'm very, very open to stuff on that. And if there's something we could have improved, I'd rather know, because if it happens again, I want to get it right.
Absolutely. I'll keep it simple and go into detail tomorrow. The suspicion of crime tied with the statement of probable cause, they're not like aligned. So a lot of what you said is very relevant. It just doesn't tie to the suspicion. You know what I mean? But we'll
Makes
deep
sense.
dive that tomorrow. So
I got you. Thank you.
All right. All right. Cool.
Thanks for coming in there, King. Appreciate it.
All good.
I look.
Can
yeah.
I go?
This.
What'd you guys
Chat.
bring
The
me?
problem is you
Thank you.
can't just
All right,
say
thanks very much, guys.
position
Have a
of
good one.
class
Thanks,
2,
King.
and then be like, "Yo, by the way, we found a gun, but then not another one." You already literally
Okay.
are proving you have reasonable suspicion.
Next subject.
Next subject is meth.
I think we should. That's gonna take. I think we should. I think that should be last.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, well,
I think it's gonna be a pretty quick one.
You think so?
I do.
Oh.
Okay. Fuck it. Let's do it then.
So essentially, the other day, I
Thank
turned up
God.
to the BCSO. Inside the BCSO was Opal Price and Doc Masters dressed in hazmat suits with black gas masks. I asked them what they were doing while they were at the BCSO. They were being very giddy, sort of giggling, like talking to me with like a jokey tone, as in like, "Oh, we're not doing nothing," kind of like joking about being suspicious, if you will. Then Doc Masters puts up this report, which is now in the High Command report, of the meth production requirements, how to set it up, cooking it with times. And in the photos, there is, of course, Doc and Opal, who I had seen prior dressed like this, cooking on the table.
It does, Snow. It's like such extreme telephone that I don't even. I'm glad we pulled you in.
Dosage
I knew it was something in
legislation.
between, but it's just like
in the dosage
let's just bring everyone in
legislation,
and
it
just
quotes
talk about
that
it so we can
if
fix and move forward. That's why Knight was
drugs
crashing out
are-
earlier
Let me get it open so I don't misword it.
because of the telephone.
In the dosage legislation, it quotes, so drug scheduling and regulation. This is how you would make a drug illegal, for example. Any drugs discovered must be brought to the SAMG doctors for trials and research. Upon discovering a new drug, law enforcement agencies, LSPD, BCSO, SASM, must document the discovery, provide a sample, document the sample size, and then through testing, human trials, and consent under the Doctor Act, that is how they will deem if the drug is.
It is what it is. Yeah. At the end of the day, it's not the end of the world. It's when it it's like. Oh wait. Well,
But
get your
obviously
popcorn
from
out.
what's
This is about
happened
to get
here
spicy.
Is Doc and Opal, after discovering samples during the KJ raid, where the DOJ said that they were allowed to keep some of that
Oh
meth.
boy. I hope I don't have to
they
be the
have
one
decided
explaining
to
this one.
cook meth.
Who was allowed to keep some meth?
I don't know who it was who did the raid.
Yeah.
But
I'm
the
pretty
One
sure
out
it
of
had to
multiple
get handed
bags was kept.
One was kept for I can speak specifically on it.
Yeah.
One was kept for Zama, for the San Andreas Medical Group was given to them. 10 were given back. I think it was 11
Exactly
total.
right. So one was kept on discovery.
Let's confirm then.
Yeah, so one was kept on discovery, as the
Okay.
legislation states, and then post.
Bro, yeah,
that,
I hated that
Doc
conversation.
and Opal
I'd
decided
explained to
to
3
also
separate
cook
people
meth
yesterday.
for Sama.
And I was being made
And
out
that's
to
the
be like the
context
weirdo.
of
I'm like, how the
what's
fuck
happening.
else are we
You said
going to
cook
talk
meth
about this?
for
bro?
Sama. It was for Sama, you're saying? So they were told to do it by Sama.
This is what we don't know, right? And this is what we're here to discuss.
Well, if I may,
yeah, you can. That's pretty much the context I've got. Knight's looked into this further,
Yeah.
so you can take over Knight.
I popped open, looking at reports yesterday morning, just so everyone's aware what report is being referred to. As everyone here taking a look at the high command emails, I want to just show of hands, and if you have not, let's start with that. Like, because, okay, fantastic.
Yeah, I have to. Yeah.
Okay, good, because I think that's an important starting point. So such that this conversation doesn't drift in a like, you know what I mean.
I'm going to be honest. We could just drive it straight home to the point here.
Okay.
All right. So what'd you find? What are we at? What are we dealing with?
So hold on, let me pull this up here so we all have the reference. Boop boop boo. 80 High Command reports. Here we go. It's report number 30247. So I saw this at the top of the investigative tab. I opened it up and I immediately made it a PD High Command report, put a note at the top, then notified High Command by the email. I don't know what the fuck this is. Looking at the photographs that are in here, it looks like the police department, members of the police department alongside Sama cooked meth for God knows what reason. The first problem that comes up is, why does Sama think they need to cook meth in order to analyze whether or not, it has health hazards to then make it illegal? So that's the first issue.
Well, especially considering they already had a bag of meth.
Correct. Like, I don't think you need a medical license to know that isn't necessary. You would test it with animals or chemistry or whatever the hell. You don't need to cook it. The second is that meth can be produced, and once again, you could watch Breaking Bad or any, just turn on the news or whatever, is that there wouldn't ever be a one particular way to make meth, right? It could be with some of the tools we may or may not be aware of. It might be other methodologies, including but not limited to a lab, in a house, in a building, in a business, whatever kind of way. So once again, the need to cook it, once again, don't make no sense. Now then comes the next issue, which is we had members of law enforcement who were present, as can be seen in the photographs. And while I could understand to a degree to observe, why then is this report being generated? I don't even know how to make sense of this, but my immediate reaction is I would not want anyone who thinks that this is okay, anywhere near investigations. Because if this was a cadet or an officer, I could at least understand it. But a supervisor, this is cooked, pardon my pun. So there we go.
Well, I mean, this shouldn't have happened. I have no idea what Doc was doing. I have no idea why he did it. In fact, he even asked me and I told him no beforehand. But he will be dealt with very swiftly by myself.
Okay.
In terms of Opal, I wasn't aware that she was involved. I gotta see. I gotta get both their sides here.
Yeah, you do, because although I saw them both in these exact outfits, obviously I didn't follow them or confirm them cooking on a table, right? So they could have been doing something else. But they were in these outfits and they are both photoed in this report, right? Well, assuming they're photoed in this report. Again, you will have to actually get their side, as I can only speculate from what I've physically saw at the BCSO. I can't 100% confirm that Opal was cooking meth, right? But I can 100% confirm that I did see her in the exact same outfit as these photos.
Well, I'll have a chat with them. We'll sort that out.
All right. Okay. Well, shit. All right. Okay.
That is such a crazy thing to hear out loud. Just saying.
Which part?
I can't confirm if they were cooking meth. Like, it's just fucking crazy to hear.
It is crazy.
It is. It is.
So I'm going to. I don't see a reasoning. Well, I don't want to get ahead of myself because I want to hear from them first here. Okay. Yeah, this will get addressed.
For me, it's not just the cooking meth there, Turner. It's this documentation, right?
Oh, the documentation, absolutely.
Yeah.
Again, this is going to get dealt with here.
Okay. All right. Hell yeah. Let's move on then, please.
Yeah, no, let's move
I had to
on.
fucking
I
explain this shit 3 times over, and once again.
Yeah. Just a quick note that I would like to add. I know we've addressed it.
I was dying yesterday. While Peter
spoke
is
about
like,
the time
how
that
do
it
you?
takes to cook.
But the worst part was is like, thank God Turner's
you
like,
look
let's move on.
again,
Whereas
it says the
literally,
estimated time
we
to prep
cannot do
table
this
use, 1.5 to 2
explicitly.
hours.
And I was
implies
getting
to me that
pushback
they
like,
cook twice.
but maybe there's a reason and blah, blah, blah.
Moving
And I'm
on.
like, are you you're literally putting me in a
I
position
cooked twice.
where I have to
Two
say
bags of
some
meth.
weird
We don't
shit
need to-
back.
I mean, if you keep reading, 15 bags come from each one. But anyways.
Hiring.
Remember when I had to email
Are we
NNS
freezing hiring,
after
Chief?
Nino found out?
No, that's
I emailed NNS and I'm like, someone's gonna do some weird shit.
Hiring?
I'm sorry,
right?
hiring.
And they're not gonna know any better.
No, hiring.
When you buy a
Standards.
table,
We
it
wanna look
should
at
be
standards.
not
Improving standards
obvious.
across the board instead of continuing
Little did I
hiring.
even
Yeah, that's
expect,
one thing I
and
wanna
holy
talk about,
fuck, holy fucking premonition, right?
I just noticed.
Holy
I mean,
fucking
listen,
premonition.
I'm guilty of it too. I'm not
That
gonna
was a weekend. That was when I was on Nino, and remember we were like, what the fuck is this? And I immediately was like, yo, FYI, someone like is gonna tie it together.
And I think that
little did
it
I think
starts
like a
from the
week and a
top
half later,
down.
there'd be a report
And
that is
no, I'm not pointing any fingers.
30
Anyone could
seconds,
point a
45.
finger.
Like,
It would
what
be
the
at me. But
fuck?
that being said, I think what needs to happen is we need to tighten up. I mean, anything from like units attaching to, I mean, vehicles being flagged and then not being pulled over, to suspects wearing the same exact thing in a robbery, to not being detained and frisked.
This doesn't make the individuals bad people or doing something wrong.
Or people
it really comes down to supervision needs to be done that for those that can keep people in line.
Just reiterate to the
that the
officers
moment
what
they
we're
get
looking for, what we
smell of
wanna
it, you're
see,
like, no,
and
we can't
make
do
sure
that.
people are doing
Here's
that.
the role play reason why
So
you
I
can't.
think
So that they can
the
go and
best
investigate and
solution, and it could be
do,
wrong,
go to
obviously,
their
this
full
isn't ideal,
brunt.
but I think
But
we
you have
kind of,
supervisors that need to be
shut
like,
down the hiring
no.
for the time
You
being,
need the
and
person that can say no.
explain what our expectations are to officers in the lower ranks.
That way, because boundaries aren't going to be understood by everyone.
Yes, you're 100% right.
And then on top of that,
and it's just the reality, right?
I think we need to standardize requirements for becoming a PPO.
And I think that's a clear thing to say, that those that play these
Everyone needs to hit the
characters,
exact same check marks.
you know, mistakes happen, right? But what it does indicate is that they should not be in a supervisory role. They need somebody to keep them in line so they do not cross these boundaries, because it fucks everybody. This speed runs, whether it's like or not, like investigations for every cop, because it says, well, we already solved the mystery because we cooked it ourselves. What about the,
getting a lot
everyone else? Like, oh, when they get a bag, it's like, or they get a CI, or you get an interrogation, all that goes away.
We do need.
It's like, oh, we don't need to know any of this. We know this already.
We are
There's a block.
definitely getting a lot harder on it.
We spent 3 months learning about weed, and that was great RP
for
everybody. This just skips it all.
From people coming from shift 1 to shift 2 to shift 1. So shift 1 is paused.
Because this is a criminal mechanic, it should be
Cadets
obvious.
will be staying a minimum of 30 days before they can even think about going any further on in the process.
Yeah, for shift 2, I spoke with Lieutenant York last night about this, and I agree. We didn't bring up a hiring freeze, but I'm not against it either. We did talk about how there have been some folks recently we've come across, even people who've made it to full officer, that have lacked knowledge that they should not lack at full officer level. And they've said things that are kind of eye-raising. Retraining, raising those standards has also been something that Ruby and I have talked about doing on shift 2. So I would not be against that.
That's good. That's also another thing that we have started enforcing. If officers aren't able to articulate at the standard that we expect, or explain RS and PC as they should. A few have slipped through the cracks, and as we all know, people do use cheat sheets. We are, for example, we have a deputy at the minute who he has retained his rank, but he is being re-FTO'd. So that's another thing that we are getting on top of too.
Yeah, I honestly, we as high command in law enforcement need to create a standard that we want. Points that need to be hit for becoming a PPO to go solo, and points to become a full officer. And if that requires us to put some sort of questionnaire out for people, the problem is people cheat on it, but you could tell when they're out in the field. We need to make sure that everybody's held the same standard to get the badge.
I agree.
I think that's something that at least I can speak for, at least when it comes to LSPD. I feel like each shift has their own standards.
Absolutely.
And that isn't completely too wild. And the reason I say that is because each shift has different things they focus on, different challenges they have. But the basics that we need, the fundamentals need to be there. The fundamentals absolutely need to be there. And I think that's what I want to make sure that we're hitting and people are able to hit. So creating, I believe we have a checklist. I think Shift 3 made one, the checklist that we use for PPO or FTO. It's actually a good checklist. I think it needs to be expanded on slightly in some areas, but I think that checklist is great, and having that as a requirement across the board for all shifts, at least I can speak for LSPD, is something I'd like to see.
No, I'm in agreement on standards being set, and this is something that I've spoke about previously, and I would like you guys to let me know. Obviously, it's not a problem for me if you don't want this both ways. But you're right. As High Command, we can't be everywhere. We can't see everything. And there is a lot of things that we might miss that people below us might not necessarily see as a problem. And if any of you guys do ever see my command or deputies and you don't think that they are at the standard in terms of articulation, or you see them on a scene, they clearly don't understand a certain case law, I would beg for you guys to let me know so that I can speak to them and fix it. I wouldn't take it personally. I wouldn't take it as you're trying to target my deputies. It is genuinely for the betterment of my department. If you see anyone in my department doing stupid things or not understanding case laws or anything correctly, I would love for you to let me know.
Yep. Okay.
I like the idea of a hiring freeze. That'll allow P&T to kind of reel it back in a little bit and allow us to work with them as well, because obviously a checklist is good. We can have that checklist, but if the checklist is being treated as subjective, right? What is the end goal of that check mark box? If that's a different goal for each FTO, that's another problem with standards. So allowing P&T to not focus on trying to hire everyone. I know, for example, right now Shift 2 has, I think, 3 applicants for the LSPD. We've pretty much processed almost everyone.
We're only talking about shit.
So we need to make who we have better on the shift and across the board in a standard that they can actually easily follow and can be articulated from us in high command and command as well. And that'll give us kind of time to let P&T focus on those people who are just wrapping up the start of their career, getting those standards set into those people before they even hit the street, as well as kind of get uniform, at least on Shift 2. So
to be clear, I think we need to be retraining P&T also.
Yeah, that's
not
what I'm
just
saying.
Instructing
I
P&T.
agree.
We need to make sure that our command staff from top down has the same exact perspective. So starting from us, go ahead, Maxwell.
I think that command needs to be retrained in some areas, to be
I
honest.
agree.
There's a lot of command that can't even
agree.
articulate gang-related shooting. They can't. I've never seen them write a subpoena or a search warrant, and I think that's a huge red flag.
I feel like that's one individual in particular. Let's be honest. I don't know if a lot of command.
There are a few people. I know that Bradford doesn't do them. I know Chaos handed over a case because he wasn't comfortable doing it. It's just like, it seems like it's a constant thing where they're not confident. It could be because they're not usually taking 95s and explaining and articulating things. That could be what it is, because I notice in our shift as well that there's certain people that just kind of hang around and don't take 95s. And when I'm about to say something, all of a sudden, what do you know? They're taking a 95. I think certain people avoid it because they aren't comfortable articulating charges. and they get stressed out when they're dealing with it in the cells.
So how do we go about making sure that our command is comfortable?
Well, I think Maxwell's point's great. I was going to say something similar too. I genuinely just think it comes down to a lot of the things that we speak to our command about as high command is their specific roles as command. I don't think it would cause any harm for us necessarily to spend time with our command on patrol and do kind of like a back to basics with them, just to refresh and retrain them on the basics, because obviously we're always on them. Make sure that the unit numbers are correct on scenes. Make sure you do this. It's always very command related. Going out with them and simply watching them use case laws, process 95s, wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. I think that would be great, because how often do you speak to the basics with your command, right? You don't, because you expect them to know that because you command. But everyone, regardless of what you're doing, needs refreshers in life, right?
The hiring freeze, is this for across the board or shift 1?
I think shift 1's decent. I think shift.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay. I just wanted the clarity because I know shift 2's.
I don't believe there is a freeze. I've asked the chief multiple times, and he said there's no freeze. So if that's
a freeze
changed,
for what?
Hiring.
Oh, that's what we're talking about now.
Yeah. Do you want to do a freeze?
I mean, I think
And there's
we
nothing
have numbers
planned
right now,
that
right?
I'm aware of.
Okay.
That's what we're talking about now.
So for the BCSO, we're frozen shift
But
1.
this is for shift 1, right?
We have not
That we're
frozen
currently
shift
talking
2 or
about?
3. That's what the BCSO has done now.
All right.
So shift 2 and 3 it is fully open. Shift 1 we have frozen. We've got 3 cadets. They're
sorry
getting
about that.
full focus.
You had a
Once
bug
we've
on
got
your
those
belt.
fully trained up
Thank you.
and ready, we will look into shift 1 again. But for now, we're keeping it at that. Obviously, shift 2, I know for a fact that you need deputies in that shift, and we will help wherever we can. And I'm sure Stevie from shift 1 will help aid shift 2 where necessary.
Yep.
So
now I understand why what King was saying was
We just got a new
misconstrued.
PNT lead in Sergeant Gray. Ruby's helping to mentor him and help him fill that role since she was already doing that and was very good at it. Like I said, we have 3 candidates on the roster right this minute as far as applications submitted for shift 2 and LSPD. I'd be comfortable, and I think it would be a good idea to probably freeze hiring for shift 2 right now and let PNT get that mentorship, get that training, retraining, whatever we need to do, and focus them up for an effort, and maybe let some applications roll in. Let it stack up for a month, and maybe have enough for an academy. But in that time, this would be a good time to make progress on shift 2 with PNT.
Also, Bradford's got to go with Sergeant. We could talk about that later. I don't think. Well, I mean, it's between all of us here. This is high command. I mean, we should be able to talk about anything on any shift. Honestly, in my opinion.
Yeah, but if it's our own people, it needs to be our department. That would make sense to me.
Well, I just want to keep things that are joint that we as law enforcement can work towards, and we can meet after here.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I'm done with the free. I don't mind a freeze. I don't care. That means Peter's no more Nepo hires for now. Maybe in a month or a couple weeks. Whatever you guys say is fine. I don't care. I'm fine with that. I just think that with the training, we also need to focus on command because, again, I want if I don't have people below me that know what they're doing, I can't depend on them to assist the other officers. And I am overwhelmed by constantly stepping in every single situation because people don't know how to do certain things. So
is this stuff command could have stepped in on?
Yes.
Okay, so
when they want to hire up, it should be a sergeant.
I don't think we got this problem in Blaine County. I just say Octo do this, Maeve do that.
Can't say the same things that I'm
Romello
saying.
do this. Let me know how it goes.
And stand up. I feel
You
like
gotta
when they get in the
delegate.
cells and these guys start
And when there's
talking,
an issue, you gotta willing to tell them no.
This and how is it gang related? We didn't even blow the back of the truck door open. How is it a bank truck? Like all of a sudden we just shrivel up and then it's like, yes, ma'am, yes, sir. And we want to remove all the charges because we're not confident. We don't know how to articulate what the hell's going on.
Dice is good.
Well, that's the kind of stuff that I'm talking about that we need to.
But to be fair, that's why
make sure that they're at standard. Because if they're not at standard, then the people below them won't be held to any
it's
sort of
across
standard,
the
right?
board too. It's not just 1 or 2. Yes, in the last few days, yes, it's been 1 or 2 people, but
So we need
it
to
is
figure
across
out.
the board. I think in general, I was never trained on how to do a search warrant or a subpoena in the ranks that I've gone to. Nobody above me has trained me how to do any of that shit, sir.
Which we now have that part of our training. No. Now.
Right, but command never got trained initially.
All right, so we need to create a program quickly too, fairly quickly, before the end of this week here. We need to have a program in place that's going to allow us to retrain our command and expectations of PPOs, officers, and we just bring that down the ranks. I'm going to get a copy of that. How do we have? We don't have any sort of command training anymore, do we?
There is again, right? So there's the command handbook, but it strictly talks about command stuff, right?
That's what it should be. Is strictly things that would be on command. How up to date is a command book?
I think a lot of command don't even know it exists. That means anything, and I'm just telling you what somebody else mentioned to me. I didn't even know we had a command book.
Let's look at that command book. Let's get it up to date as to our expectations. Let's set up some a program where we can evaluate our command units, and I guess we need to start riding with them. I guess that's probably just me who hasn't.
Well, you know, another thing that we could do. Again, you guys don't have to do this. Remember, like the training Tuesdays I used to do, online search warrants and shit. Why don't we try and get our command, like our sergeants, like get one sergeant
No one's
going
gonna
to
do that,
training
brother.
course on search warrants on a Tuesday, get another one to do training on arrest warrants on a Thursday. Not only will
Sergeants
that
need
better our
passion
deputies and
to
seniors,
achieve on
if
their
they
own
aren't fully up to
and
speed
not
on it,
be
but they
given
do need a
sergeant
refresher.
simply because they
They're going
could
to put
lead
the
a
work
scene.
in to make sure that they fully understand it, because they have to train it, right? And they don't.
That's
wanna
what a
look like they
senior
can't
can
train
do.
it.
Yeah,
in my
So
opinion.
that could be a good thing to do. I feel like that benefits everyone. It benefits command. It benefits our deputies. It benefits us because everyone underneath us is improving, and it also gives them a task. And
But it
something to
depends on
work
your perspective.
and it also shows us the motivation.
IRL, a
and,
sergeant's like the people that come in
wanting to
and
learn
make
by
sure
our-
shit's
our
going
deputies and
right.
Seniors too, right?
They don't even
Like,
need
do
to
your
command a
normal
scene
meeting on a
necessarily.
Tuesday, get your command to
but
do an
even
arrest warrant
our,
training. Everyone
like,
stay behind. It's mandatory.
Those
Quick
kind of
15,
sergeants
20
we
minutes
have,
training,
I feel
boom.
are like
I think
forced
that would
into
be a
believing
net
that they
positive
need to
in
lead
every
a scene
aspect.
too, which gets a little muddy, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm for that as long as those sergeants are teaching properly, right?
Yeah.
Look, this can't be on one or two of us. It has to. We have to be able to spread the load.
Yeah.
What we need to do is train
He's
our
right.
upper echelon of command, make sure we're all on the same page, and then drop down a rank and train that echelon.
He ain't wrong.
That echelon needs to
He ain't
work
wrong.
with us. We will help them, obviously, but to train the next rank down below, right? It can't be on one or two people's shoulders. They're going to burn out. So working our way down and then getting sergeants on the
Working
same
our way
page and having them
downtown,
train
na, na,
seniors
na,
and
na,
officers
na,
at
na,
meetings
na.
and whatnot is a way to do it.
I mean, the thing is, the way that we could do, my suggestion without getting burnt out, task your lieutenant with choosing 2 sergeants a week until all sergeants are covered. Make your lieutenant be involved and be there for the training to make sure that they are teaching
Of course.
correctly.
Of
Then
course.
if they're not,
I mean, we're all
pass it
going to
up
be
the
there
chain,
too,
right? Yeah,
We're going to
will
be at a lot of these meetings as well. So let's start from the top down. I'm going to put together a list, and then I'll bring it to LSP's high command to see what you all think about the list.
Mhm.
We go from there.
Could I ask, do we have a list of what the shift 3 like cadet and PPO checklist is? We have that.
It's
That
in
would be
the
in
FTO reports. Every
yeah.
FTO
Perfect.
report.
Oh,
the
is it
final
just that
eval.
one? Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, and it is used across the shifts.
How
My
do we
manager
all?
Okay,
Ruby
so it's
uses
the
that
same
as
one.
well.
Okay.
Yes.
I want to throw a curveball into this conversation. Shift 3 is very unified. We all know that. They are just one big team. It's very interdepartmental. How do we all feel about having a Shift 3 high command, regardless of of which department they're in? Just one. Do we think
I
it's
went and
needed?
spent some time over there. I don't think it's needed. I don't think there needs to be a high command member over there. If I'm going to be honest.
Why is that?
There isn't
Just out of
enough
interest,
that
I don't
warrants
know.
it. There are some situations where currently with our current SOPs, because we have high command in other shifts, it can approve certain things.
You know, that's
but
what
I don't
Brian
believe that
said
shift
back
is
in
required to
DPD
have a
back
high
in the
command
day.
member. I don't. I think shift leads, lieutenants are essentially all that's needed. They just need to be able to make calls for things that high command would.
Do you have a shift 3 lieutenant?
Yes, Maple.
Oh, of course. Yes.
What was that?
What was what?
Well, you said that.
Oh no. I was mad at myself for forgetting about Maple. No, I think he's great. Okay.
Yeah, I think there are some procedures that we need to look at that allows them to authorize things as a shift lead, but not. I don't believe they need high command needs to be around to make those changes. I think lieutenant's the highest they need. So.
Okay. Well, they have 2 now, right? So.
Yeah, you have a lieutenant for shift 3.
Yeah, we've got Lieutenant
right?
Rhodes. Yeah.
I think so.
Okay.
What's everyone else's opinions on that?
If I support what you think, if you think that they're happy and are content with just lieutenant, I'm happy to keep it with that.
No, I agree. Like I said, I don't go there enough to.
Ain't nobody waking up in shift 3. LT's good
if
enough.
you've been there and you've experienced it, I trust your judgment. That's fine.
I mean, I do obviously try to keep an eye on shift 3 as well and stop in quite often to kind of be the liaison from Maple to high command. And I've never heard him. I mean, he has voiced interest in the fact that he would like a high command member around, but he also has said it's probably not necessary and that he has no problems keeping and maintaining control over the shift, at least from an LSPD standpoint.
Hey,
and like you
ain't
said, they
nobody
operate
waking up in shift 3.
unit,
There's
as a
like
team.
50 people awake.
It seems like most people, regardless of the uniform, have a pretty high respect for him and will go to him. He's approachable and everything. So I don't know if it's necessary. And I obviously will continue to try and check in on them and take care of shift 3 as they need if there is a high command need specifically.
Just to be devil's advocate here, though, just to make sure we covered the bases correctly. You're saying they don't need one Turner. What would the negative effects of them having one be?
High command member who is constantly out of their shift, essentially trying to get in touch with myself and other high command members. I mean, I'm at the point of removing Trig from captain as well. I'd like to tighten up high command a bit. I don't think adding someone over there is needed right now.
Oh,
okay.
So how many? One cheek is off the fence. Oh shit! One cheek is off.
I mean, that's pretty much the same for us then, right? So it's gonna be under sheriff assistant.
But the other cheek is like you know, just
So we'll have a total of
grabbing
6.
on.
I'm not.
I mean,
against potentially
Trig
pulling a
changing.
third,
I
but
don't
right
know
now,
if
don't
it's
think we
like
need a
the
third captain.
biggest.
Okay.
I mean, listen.
I agree. Oh.
Hey, how you doing,
welcome
Jimbo?
to the
Hey,
end
I'm
of the
Sheriff.
high command meeting, Jimbo.
All right. Oh. This is kind of my personal preference, but be it this meeting or any, be it this meeting, future meetings, etc. Could we have like in the high command email, like, hey, it's happening at this time, whatever. I think
normally we do. This was a fluke, though. But yeah.
Oh,
I'll make note
gotcha.
of that.
Okay.
I think we should have bi-weekly meetings, starting from now. It doesn't harm anyone, right? And I think an hour ago from now is pretty ideal for everyone, right?
Let's do Wednesdays. You're all down here already, right?
Oh, my day off. That's
Honestly,
a perfect day.
if we could do Thursdays,
That's
that would be a lot better for me because
Well, I mean, what's good for everyone? Does anybody have any objections to Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or sorry, Tuesday or Thursdays?
I'm available whenever. I just want like heads up, like 48-hour heads up. You know what I mean?
Everyone's around
Well,
Tuesdays, right? Should we just
let's
plan
set
it
it
around
up.
Tuesdays?
I'm not. Honestly, if we could do
Thursdays. Can you be around
Thursdays, that would be.
Thursdays?
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
can be around.
usually around Thursdays.
Okay.
What about Fridays? I'm sure everybody loves Fridays.
Okay, what about as needed? You know what I mean? Because
No, I like
Yeah.
actually. set that bi-weekly.
The thing is, I feel like I'm the one who's going to be
bi-monthly, bi-weekly.
I feel like I'm going to be the one who's restrictive here. I can be here anytime from an hour after meeting, but on Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, I can be around whenever. So
Thursdays
if you
doesn't work
guys
for
don't mind waiting until
Just
this
me.
time, then we can do it any day for me.
I mean, look, we just need to touch bases. That's all. Any issues we have, make it regular. Let's keep it like a 15,
Regular
20,
is
30
always
minute
a
meeting at
waste
the
of
very most,
time.
move
and
on, right?
Is the problem. You
Make
end up
points,
having
go
meetings
straight
for
to
the sake
point.
of
We don't need
meetings.
to beat around the bush, have these circle talks or anything. You know, that's the
what?
goal of these, is to just keep an open line of communication and just, talk about anything we need to.
You know what I think would be
Because then
great
you-
as well?
you need
If
an
we do
agenda
these
and
bi-weekly
stuff.
meetings, let's
I
get
wish I didn't have a
shared high
formal
command report going.
background in
Anything
this
that
these kind of
we
things.
see that we aren't happy with, instead of not having good communication on it, just write it in the high command report. Wednesday comes, boom, we address it all together.
I'm going to be also, honest though. Anything you see in the field should be addressed there in the field in that moment, because at that point it loses weight. Now, if it's something you want to bring up afterwards, I say just jot it down. Jot it down and bring it up in the meeting, right? But if you're seeing something actively happen in the field that needs to be addressed there and then, where it still has weight.
You can still address it at the time and then just bring it up in the meeting just so everyone knows
Well,
where it happened.
I mean, there's certain contexts, right? Like this meth thing, for example, that couldn't have been addressed when we found out, right?
Right. Oh, fair enough. We can put up a report. You can just use it as to jot notes down. What day are we doing?
I am available whenever.
Me
as long
too,
as I know in
after-
advance.
Honestly, just go for Thursdays and I'll try to make myself available. And I'll let you know if I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay.
I may
Thursdays,
miss
5
some
Eastern.
Wednesday and Thursdays. I get a little rough, but I'm sure I wouldn't pin it on me. You know what I mean? I can always leave a note.
Okay, does 5 Eastern work?
Is that an hour ago?
That's in an hour and a half
from now.
Oh, I mean, 5 Eastern, I can do fucking any day. Yeah, that's fine. Anyone have any food? I'm about to start.
You could do any day.
Why don't we do it
At
Tuesday?
5
Why don't we
PM
just do it
Eastern,
Tuesdays
yeah.
at 5 Eastern, then 5:30?
Yeah.
Tuesdays are good.
Okay,
Tuesdays.
that's fine.
I fuck
Let's
with
do
Tuesdays.
every other
Make it
Tuesday, 5
perfect.
Eastern. Keep it simple. I'll
Perfect.
try to keep the meetings to the points. That doesn't mean we shouldn't be addressing things in the moment with the other department and holding off until the meeting. Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I got you cover here.
I got a topic. I know we've discussed it independently together, kind of like head nodded a couple times. I would like us to stop putting at the top of any report, if found, charged with this thing. My argument is, number one, that's fundamentally not probable cause. Number two, it drives into the point that Maxwell made, like people going in the sales, not know how to articulate something. Rather, law enforcement to not only better themselves and for charges to be pressed appropriately, if they find a hot gun, they should be ripping open that report and figuring out, based on the information that is provided in that report, what the proper charge is.
Does anybody remember why those were put into place?
It wasn't. Well, I mean, I think it was at the time was because it was to streamline because the person who was on scene and had the hot gun knew the context of it, so they could decide the charges that should be pushed for those hot guns.
I think
it's just streamlining, because if you have somebody in the cell that's sitting there for so long and you gotta go through 19 hot gun, it's just easier, right?
Yeah, and honestly, I'm going to tell you, I'll tell you that if you get a gun, and I've been in that situation where you've got 20 plus on it, they're not going to sit there and read all the reports. They're just going to disregard them.
I think perhaps maybe the verbiage, like if it was
like a statement of probable cause, maybe like this gun was like a quick at the top.
Exactly that.
Like instead of charged with this, a quick statement of probable cause at the top of the report, so that the AO can then relate that to a relevant charge, depending on how they found the suspect with a gun.
So what is that going to look like in practice?
I can give an example. So you find, you go to like an S+ boost, for example, right? And you find some casings there. as you would normally do the report, instead of at the top saying, if this gun is found charged with criminal use. That's cooked. It should instead be, casings were found on scene, shortly after a dispatch call for an S+ boost with blah, 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 blah. Individual found with a gun coming back to this should be considered for, at minimum, criminal use, and at maximum, grand theft auto. And
isn't that the body of the report anyway?
I
understand exactly what you're saying, but that is the body of the report, and all they're doing is TLDRing at the top.
It depends on the circumstance. So in that case, possibly. However, I'll use another example. With this situation that happened at the docks with the 2 dead bodies or whatever, it was stated in the body of that report, if this gun is found, charged with 2nd-degree murder. And in doing so, that hid the fact that it was actually 1st degree and tied to a bunch of other stuff. So it really depends on the circumstance. So I gave the most simplest example, and that's like 3 sentences. And I think every one of our officers should be able to write 3 sentences at the top. If the circumstances are more expansive, then, you may have a report that is like, let's say 3 pages long with a summary that's a bit shorter. And it may or may not include contact this individual, right? So
I don't disagree with that. While we can just quickly look at the body and figure out the whole report. When you have somebody whose gun that comes back to 10 reports, yes, it happens at least once a week for me. Sometimes it's 4 to 5 reports. And then you're also the primary and discussing charges with everybody else. It does become a lot. And I think for like officers and PPOs, it may be overwhelming, and they may, obviously they're all just doing criminal use because that's what everybody else is doing, even command. So it goes back to the retraining. I did want to bring up the fact that like boost reports people are going and cleaning up boost scenes. And then they're like, we found casings. We heard shots. We found casings. Please charge criminal use 1 time. Times 5. I'll have 5 reports of boost from the same gun. I'm like, were you on North Rockford? This is criminal use. Were you on South Mo Milton? This is criminal use, because that's what they're asking us to charge. Is that something we should continue to do? Or should we be encouraging something else? Because I'm going to be honest, I think it's kind of a waste of our time to be charging criminal use on boost calls that we have no other details but finding casings on the scene.
I can provide some, and I agree with that. We should, I think when we're talking about we need to elevate our officers, these hot gun charges are the best way to elevate it. Because if officers are reading reports and learning to articulate charges based on that right there is like an active lesson that they're learning. I'll provide an example. Yesterday, we caught on members of Hydra and a 37 Alpha. One of my suspects had a hot gun. Popped the reports open. In those reports, that gun was tied to other people in Hydra because their blood was on scene. So I said, fuck that. I would charge them with grand theft auto 2 times. We hit them with gang-related 2 times, and they admitted guilt. So, until we get the weapon with the particular individual, with the particular circumstance, we don't have the full picture, right? And the difference becomes a fine of $10,000 versus possibly $60K, right?
I'm gonna say this and it might make you freak out, Night especially, but I'm pretty sure somebody has a pre-filled template that says 1 times criminal use at the top. I'm pretty sure I saw that. So I'll try to dig and see which one I'm pretty sure did it, because it wasn't even criminal use. It was like, I don't know, bank truck or something. But I think it was like an auto-filled template. So the template lays out, and then at the top, it's like, if somebody's found with a gun,
oh my
charge
God.
1 time. I'm pretty sure it was auto-filled.
Okay. So that's definitely
that's how some people are
happening.
operating. It's just an example of what I'm seeing, and it's a constant. And I think we're wasting time on these sure, boost calls if we're investigating, and maybe it's a serial booster and maybe they chop cars and not leads to something. But
or a murder. There's non-boosts that say criminal use, and I'm just like, how do you what?
Right, but then non-criminal use ones where I'm like, what did this? Oh, Chaz Diaz was charged 10 times attempted murder of a government employee, but it says if somebody's found with this gun, charge criminal use. How does that make sense? Why wouldn't they be getting the times 10 attempted murder of a government employee for the same situation as everybody else on the scene? So that gets a little confusing too. People are not. It's either an autofill template. They just think criminal use is the only thing they can ask to be charged.
We have to find those people who have those templates who are doing that by default, and those people need to be talked to directly. I'm for streamline where we can.
This was
for streamlining where we can. I don't know if it is beneficial to us to completely streamline this. So,
statement of probable cause in the summary at the top. You know,
the thing is as well. I feel like
that's a streamline. That's a streamline. Not if this, right?
I think it was covered actually. Never mind.
So statement of probable cause. Don't display what charge needs to be charged. Give a statement of probable cause. You need to articulate based off that statement of probable cause what to charge.
Not only that, right? But if there's a statement of probable cause, they're actually going to look at the photos of the report, meaning that they could link it back to the person stood in front of them.
So let me ask you this: Are we expecting a officer who finds a hot gun to hop on VR and find out where that weapon was utilized and in what capacity?
No
way.
I do think adding a statement of probable cause.
Yeah.
For example, say going back to this S boost, right? I feel like if there's a probable cause, if it says at the top charged with criminal use, right? They're charging with criminal use. They're closing the report. They don't care. If it's probable cause, I feel it's going to get the cogs in their head turning. They're going to read it. They're going to go through photos, and they are actually going to try to articulate. It just opens their mind up a bit, right? Whereas it's just a checkbox when it says that at the top.
One's a directive, whereas the other would be whether it's a small case like an S plus or a big case like a gang-related shooting with a bank truck is like at the top, and a more expansive one, right? You got a bunch of reports and people, some went to jail. Is that if found with these like this situation involved members of Hydra and Hades that were arrested in a gang-related shooting with blah blah blah. If a gun comes back to this scene, you know, it could be criminal use all the way to gang-related and da-da-da. And that's enough for someone to be like, oh, okay, I got to look at this report. Was there DNA there? Are they a part of this gang? What are the circumstances? So, you know what I mean?
I agree.
And if we're not doing that, why even do hot guns to begin with? You know what I mean? It's just, it's criminal use is just like 5 months, slap on the ass. Best of luck to you, buddy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
So we need an announcement out on that. If we're all in agreement on that, we need an announcement.
Okay. I agree.
We can put that announcement out. Actually, you know what, Knight? I want you to, if you can, please.
Yeah.
You put an announcement out stating no more posting charges.
I'll put something up with some examples of what should be
perfect.
seen.
That's exactly what I was going to ask for, an example. Give an example as to what you're expecting.
Back to the standards, I feel like not back to, but I guess it kind of piggybacks off this. It's not just the training, but I also think when you have people, we call them the ping chasers. I have ACDC, probably worse than some may realize, but I can still stand in the cells and make sure that people are processed properly and discussed with everybody so no man's left behind, right? But there are people that just run the hell out of there and there's nothing in there. I had to threaten dapping people Friday. And let me tell you the novel that is in report for Friday. So when this goes to trial, because they're going to try the case, right? I don't understand why we need to threaten to dap people. So maybe like we do allow 2 days. I'm not saying we're demanding people do their freaking statement, but I think in the SOPs, maybe it needs to state their possessions at minimum, or some, you know, certain things at minimum must be put in when you click processed. Because otherwise, 2 days later, we're looking at the report.
I agree.
We don't know who had the AK. You didn't highlight the gun. I don't know anything because I have to wait 3 days to catch up with you again. when you put your statement in. And I just don't think that's fair to us that are actually doing investigations.
I don't think anyone in any scene that's not like, if it's like a 24/7 whatever, right? Especially when it gets violent, there is, in my opinion, zero reason for anyone to go on a call unless it's emergency 78 or some crazy shit for you to even go back on patrol before you've put in your statement. If you genuinely weren't even processing and stuff, why the hell? Then that means you probably only need 5 minutes to write something out. And if you're needing 30 minutes, that's an indicator that you're not writing enough to be able to write in 5 minutes. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's like a fat guy expected to go to the gym and push like 250 on the bench. Well, that's because your ass ain't going to the gym, motherfucker.
Some people don't read or write really well though.
Then okay,
I
well
don't
then
really write really well.
Well, there's
though.
I think Jimbo, you're better than most, but if it's really that bad, then why are they employed? You know what I mean?
I mean, the thing is, I'm guilty of this sometimes. Like when I'm doing people's charges, I'll just bang a statement in at the same time. Like I just try to get it done, but with detail. And I do agree. It does need to be, because how many of you, and I'm sure every single person in this room, is
if you can't write, then you shouldn't be on the police force.
A suspect wanted to go to bench, and you've then told people, "Oh, I need your statement," and it's going to bench, and then all of a sudden they have like a fucking J.K. Rowling statement in their fucking report, right? So it shows that they can do it. They're just being lazy for
They don't want to, or they're not being held accountable. There's no reason. And that's why I think, again, back to command or even seniors should be down there saying, all right, guys, make sure these are getting in there. Usually that's who's running the scene, right? Primary is not usually a PPO or an officer deputy. It's a command member. It can be a captain, it's TRT, people who should be doing the reports. So they should be telling everybody, if you're in here processing, I need the evidence in the locker. I need the photos today. I need the photos of the evidence seen today. It should just be a standard, and we shouldn't have to ask. And then when they don't do it, we dap them. I don't know what else to do.
That scene lead in that command. This happened yesterday, and I pulled the person aside because they were on radio. They're like, well, I guess everyone's got the 95. You guys need me? And I'm like, no, you're going to the cells. You led this scene. You're not leaving until all the ducks in order. What the fuck?
I think we also need to encourage. A lot of people won't put their statement in purely because they haven't been assigned to the report. I think we need to encourage that. If you are on a scene and say, for example, Radich and Maxwell and Peter's helped me, we need to make sure people are putting that in the incidents as the, in the officers involved bit. We just need to put them in. Everyone needs to start doing that. I know a lot of people don't because they don't think it's their job to put the officers involved. But the thing is we can't check to see who isn't doing reports if they aren't tagged as an involved officer, right?
Why not have the scene lead or the command lead be responsible for the coordination, not just of the shootout and the chase, which is, to me, has been bizarre for a minute. Instead of them focusing on A95, they should be focusing on the coordination until the process completes. That means
that's absolutely what should be happening.
Yeah. Like
they shouldn't be hands-on arresting someone. They should be assigning someone to it. I think where that becomes a problem is where we only have 3 or 4 officers up after a scene, or
that
primary goes down, transfers to another, primary goes down, transfers to another, and now, somebody has all this load on their shoulders, and people are pointing fingers. So,
but even then,
people.
Sorry, go ahead.
How many people?
They can still get up and coordinate, though, right? I
genuinely like to hear, for comparisons. How many of you have had an officer or deputy come up to you and say they can't write a statement because they went down?
Never.
I think some are not sure what they remembered up to happening. I've heard that, but I have told people that you can write statements. Obviously, if you're the main victim of like a kidnapping, we would take your statement, but there's no reason they can't write their own statement unless they're in ICU, obviously.
People are forgetting the situation?
Well, I think it was just that one.
They took an
situation with
airlift.
the yeah, if they airlift, whatever.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean that's
yeah,
a
that's
bit different, right?
Yeah.
That was, and I did get some. I'm gonna put the clarity I got from God when I spoke to him about that, because that was confusing, and I could see where that's coming from.
Have clarity of that, or
Yeah, just I think it's better for me to,
Okay.
you know,
Yeah.
share the
Okay.
gospel like in private,
Yes.
since this is a public
get us the
institute.
I'm not
pamphlets,
really
you
a
know?
religious person myself, but that's fine. You know what? You
Yeah.
just send the gospel.
Yeah. All right. I prayed to
but for the
God
record,
and
I do train PPOs to tag every single person they see on that scene. Well, I don't know who they are. Yeah, but if you just pull up your little GPS thingy and click, 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 you can see all the officers that are standing right at the 24/7. Add their names to the report, and that's what I tell them to do, because guess what? And they're the ones liable for their statements. Then we know, guess what, Stryker? It wasn't just you at the 24/7. You tagged 12 other cops that were there, and not one put in their statements. So now I got to deal with them.
Honestly, fuck it. Take a photo of the dispatch card and bang it in evidence for all I care. You know what I mean? As long as they're getting it done.
But I agree, because
That's
people are
requiring
being
people to
left with
use
the
a
bag.
dispatch card.
Right.
we've been
Well, that's the whole
really
issue,
good,
I'm saying, but we
actually,
have
the
been
last
getting
week.
better.
Yeah, we've been really on top of that, and people have gotten really
the 37 alphas as well.
Woo!
Ever since that meeting we had and the meeting in the meeting about unit numbers, from every 37 alpha I've seen, they have improved drastically.
We caught two yesterday. We caught 2 37 alphas yesterday.
Everyone's attaching. Everyone's on top of it. Everyone's shouting about who should be on what. It has improved.
Yeah, early shift one is kind of like locked in on the 4 cap and have been doing really well. What were you gonna say, Maxwell?
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. That's awesome.
Okay,
I've
next.
got
Next.
Okay,
you know what we're
mine is
missing from
really
the
short.
MDT?
Mine is really short.
You know what we're missing from the MDT? And we used to have this before, and as fancy as this MDT is, it's shocking it don't exist. Back in the day, our older MDT, despite it lacking half of these features, you would actually, like, the scene lead would tag everybody, right? And that tag became a to-do. So on your MDT, you had a thing that said you need to do this, right?
Oh, that is cool.
And
I didn't know that.
I genuinely think that that's something that we should heavily ask for. And it can just be like, you know, the officers involved or something, and like, you know how we have to check box or whatever. I don't really care how it works, but the point there is, when the lead puts you on it, you're due for that work, right?
I agree. And I mean, it's something that I'm guilty of too. Like, I'll be in an incident, and then I'll end up in a meeting.
We used to have that in 2.0 and 3.0.
78.
We don't have it
And what
here.
I always do is
That's
I
why
go
you
to incidents,
forget.
I go to reports, I search my name, and then I go through every incident and report to make sure that everyone that I'm tagged in has a statement.
I'll
But
ask.
I can guarantee I will have at least missed one or two. You know what I mean? Just because of how distracted you can get, and then you aren't yourself being tagged in.
I'm going to
a
ask.
report.
That would be huge.
Obviously, there is ways to manage it, but it can be simple mistakes too, right?
I mean,
Would you say, Lieutenant?
I think everyone knows they need to do a report on every scene they're involved in. That they
should
have
do.
some sort of effect in. I'd like to make it a standard where people just add themselves to the profile, but I know those, for the call, I know those get deleted from time to time. They're very inconsistent.
What gets deleted?
So adding, if I add myself to a call and somebody saves over me, it won't hold that person on there.
Oh,
we
I
tried this
see.
a while ago. I guess using dispatch cards, if people are on top of those, take photos of those, add it to it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the truth is, we shouldn't have to go hunting people down.
No, we shouldn't. And like, this is the thing, we should be trying to get more streamlined. Unfortunately, we are unstreamlining ourselves by having to do this. But it's in the hopes that you don't have to. These shouldn't be permanent things to fix this, right? these should just be setting an example so that people naturally just get into doing what they should be doing. And as with this, meaning that we have evidence to hold people accountable. And once people start seeing people being held accountable for things that they also aren't doing, that's what will
A
get their arse in
woman's
gear, right?
voice.
And that isn't the right way to go. Like that shouldn't be the way to do it.
Was her?
But inevitably, it will happen, right?
That's what we're dealing with.
Am I like,
I'm gonna
is
add
that
to
a
the list that I'm
thing?
gonna put
Like,
together.
I don't know.
Okay.
I need
What I
to
want from-
chat. Oh, see, can you not use the
I
word
guess
female
expectations
anymore?
of a scene lead. No.
'Cause I mean, I'm
if we're done with this, I just
like
have one
genuinely
quick
that
thing.
conversation
I don't
had
wanna
me
spend a lot of
wondering,
time
like,
on this at all. Just a general opinion, yes or
Ladies-
no.
ladies
I
in
don't feel we
chat.
need to comment on it. The other
Ladies
day,
in chat,
Soze
listen,
wrote
we have
a restaurant.
Listen,
about
he didn't
know about the
40% of our
template.
viewer base
He just
is
wrote the full statement of. He just wrote his statement, which of course involved
not
correct ID,
is not
statement of
male.
probable cause, everything that would be needed in the arrest warrant template.
But
was
I've
in his
heard it a couple
statement, 'cause
times.
He wrote his statement
Ladies,
correctly.
ladies.
Now, no one signed his arrest warrant in like 2 days.
What is the proper
because there wasn't the
word to
template.
use?
And when he came to me about it, I explained the template to him.
Ladies only. No.
And he was very confused on why we're creating more work for ourselves.
That's the one I was going to talk to you about.
Now,
not
I
the,
understand it makes it easier for
You
the
said
DOJ
it's an
to read.
adjective,
I
not a
understand
noun?
it
Wait, what
gives
do you mean?
Officers guidance on how to write an arrest warrant. But if a full officer needs guidance on how to write an arrest warrant and a template to do that, then simply they shouldn't be an officer.
That's the one I want to ask about, not the other one we were talking about, not the one that Knight brought up.
I'm a boomer and grew up on
where
Call
did
of
that stem
Duty.
from? Was
Call
that
us
all the way back
bitches for all
from-
I care. What the
think
fuck,
Viv
Desiree?
Way back when.
Yeah,
fuck?
that the
No.
arrest warrant was as sergeants wanted to be able to look at. I believe it's because
Okay.
sergeants wanted to be able to just look at the report and see what the PC is, because obviously it's more work for sergeants. I guess it doesn't just jump out at you. People by reading it sometimes
Yeah,
they weren't articulating
yeah,
what the
I
PC
agree
was
with that.
in their actual
Art.
statement, and by making them do that, they're pointing out what the PC is.
Woman's voice was heard.
That, to my knowledge, that's why. And it was, I know it was a big deal to be added to SOPs, I'm pretty sure, by Viv, and I think Trig added it. This was like a huge thing.
It makes
Yeah, that's
sense,
exactly because I would normally say
but I
a
feel it
male's
takes away a
voice,
learning opportunity for us.
not a
If
man's
it's just his
voice.
statement
Like that would be weird to
and
say,
the sergeant
right?
actually
But
needs
now
to
I'm like, do
thoroughly
I
go through
say
it, and then they call up the
whatever
officer who
cancel
made
me?
the statement and
this-
said the reason it's not signed is because you're missing this from your statement. We are literally teaching people how to articulate just from their arrest warrants not being right. I don't know if you all agree.
Even at the top, you still had to do that, because I was there when it was implemented, and even then you would read these warrants and they'd still get their statement of probable cause wrong.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is we're giving them a dummy's guide on how to write arrest warrants, whereas they should be articulating it in their statement, and they should be.
Figured he
able
had a
to fully
phone
do
number
that.
of a Sparks.
Does that make sense? Again, this isn't something I'm pressed about either way. It's just
Was a
something
mistake
Soze did bring up
as-
to me, and I did put some thought into it, and I did think we are making more. Because essentially, what he had to do then, after he'd wrote his
Deputy
statement that was right, he had to cut and copy and paste bits
might
out of
ask
his statement
the
without adding
caller
more words,
whom
just
it
to
was,
put into this template.
and
So he had his full
expressed his
statement
confusion,
and then a chopped up statement in the form of a template,
which
giving him
the
double the amount of work for
now
something that was fine in the
suspect,
first place, right?
Stated that
I agree, but also then
she
it's still
had
that
deputy
work that you shift from that officer then shifts onto the sergeant again,
Sparks's
because they still have to
own
then like. I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I'm not
that
big on the
he
fact that all
only
the
had
warrants need
moments left.
reviewing.
I
left.
think
We
my
approved
opinion
it.
on it is
Found.
my opinion on it is if
Knight
people want to use the
asked
template, fine.
why-
If people don't want to use the template and want to write a statement, also fine. I think we should sign them either
found.
way if the probable
Implying
cause and
she had
ID's
heard
there.
him.
I don't think we have to enforce one or the other.
Heard
but
him.
if an officer
She
is more
went
comfortable
on
just
to
writing a full
state
statement
that-
instead of having to butcher up a template, I'd still sign it.
Sparks had
if a sergeant has to spend 5 more
interrupted
minutes
her,
ensuring an arrest warrant's right,
and therefore
again, that isn't a bad thing.
What were you saying, Peters?
We made it so it's not a sergeant issue. My big thing is it's a statement of probable cause, and the reason for a warrant literally needs to be no more than 3 sentences. It could be more than that, but it doesn't need to be. and you're making
She
everyone
would
do
not
more
give
work. It's not sergeant
Knight
now; it's
the
senior plus who could sign
citation.
arrest warrants as well. I don't know. I think it's just redundant
towards
information, and you're making officers do twice as much work for.
Knight.
Okay, so let's just make it simple. Let's just get rid of the template.
Radioed a 78.
I will say that I
To
think
all
the other
units.
reason behind it, for the record, is
And began
I
to
believe that
drive
it was to
towards
weed out
a,
the BS warrants that people would continue to throw up with little to no effort. Just, oh, I saw like the example on the SOPs.
Lido.
You know, I saw
Pier
Zolo at the cash exchange.
from
Here's a
the
warrant for his
lumberyard.
arrest. Boom, done. And then there's nothing in the
McNulty
report.
Well, it needs to be
arrived
reasonable suspicion, probable cause, and then like I responded to a scene of shots fired, right? So we have our asses covered there. So and so had their weapon out.
Made that
Peters
clear.
was able to identify
Right.
him based on him not wearing a
Noticed
mask
a
and past
vehicle
whatever. He fled from
the
police.
scene. A
Like I mean,
black-
it could be as simple as that. You
Well,
know?
it's also the double thing of like I'm looking at a restaurant now that someone's put up. Autumn Hope.
McNulty.
Like we've listed criminal use of a firearm and
Here.
reckless evading, but then in the right
Night.
where you add criminal
Aim
charges, they're
to-
there anyway. So again, we're just listing the same thing twice. They're doubling
Okay,
their work.
let's just keep it simple. I think we're all on the same page. I think we created a fix for an issue we're having at the time, which was spell out your articulation. I think we've had that for long enough now. We can just get rid of that. I mean, frankly, when you're writing a search warrant, you should be able to go down your list of charges and find the probable cause for each charge you're pushing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, reckless evading, drove a high rate of speed on sidewalks, curbs, into oncoming lanes for no regard for traffic. Resisting arrest, they got out on
Lily
foot and
Night
fled
Sky.
from officers after being ordered to stop.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever the charge is, you're articulating in your statement. Let's just get
Exactly.
rid of the format and let's just leave it as our statement, as a report.
I agree. Okay.
SOPs need to be updated. Somebody wants to do that.
Is anyone else on board with that? But does anyone have an
Radich, what do you
objection
think,
to it?
Peters?
Jimbo?
No, I don't have any objections to it. I mean,
yeah.
What's your opinion, Jimbo? Look at this fucking...
I agree with Jimbo.
Okay, I do have one more thing I need to bring up as well.
Okay. I got 200 seconds right now.
Yotes. I think we should lift the ban on people being able to use them.
I'm in full agreement. If you can get your hands on a yoke and slam it in one of your PD vehicles, do it.
Then we're
And
going to have
everyone
every
else
single
fucking has
vehicle
one.
out there in a yoke. And what's the point of a pursuit unit? Do we just get rid of the pursuit unit?
Well, every single person out there has a yoke.
Yeah, and on top of that, doesn't matter. Pursuit unit vehicles perform better than your than the CVPI.
Yeah.
It performs better than the Premier. Performs better than the. I think right now we're struggling to keep up. And I mean, I know Frost Night and I witnessed 20 yotes just get handed to people less than a month ago. Like for free, just at and
Oh,
we're
the terror race, right?
Yes, and we're running into issues right now where PD's already struggling to keep up because our vehicles are subpar. Like, why are we shooting ourselves in the foot?
Exactly. We're holding ourselves back. And
We
back
still need to be able to
BRT point,
respond. We still need to be able to respond to the B's, C's, the A's. Bringing yotes that people are not. We can't have yotes responding to those.
Yeah,
And
well,
we
this
still
is
need
where
people to
command
respond to
steps
those other
in, says I
calls.
need a CVPI
Knight
for
then
that
made his way to the hospital.
What happens
where
when everybody's
Sparks
got a
was
yoke in the car?
ICU.
The shared vehicles. So I the BCSO have
we
5
want people to
Tauruses and
swap
4
out.
CVPIs. Absolutely, it's needed.
What's her name?
I mean, we do that as a pretty
was
standard practice based
outside
on shift
waiting.
too. Yeah,
And
I swap down
Swapping
to a
out is a
CVP all the
standard
time.
practice, but having people out there in those cars
Night
also
leaving.
should be able to respond
Knight
right
then
away.
made his way
Yeah,
to
but there
his
still will
room.
be. There isn't. You think every single deputy and officer on duty can afford 530k to slam a yoke in a
Harper,
vehicle as well as the
Whom
unavailability
was
of yoke?
found by Sparks's
I can't.
I
body.
I mean,
was
okay.
arrested.
Counter then.
An
Let's-
interrogation.
PPOs and cadets aren't. PPOs aren't allowed
commenced.
yokes. Boom.
PPO shouldn't be buying cars,
Knight
right?
does
Officers aren't,
recognize
officers aren't allowed to use
Whitehall's voice
Command
as
Plus
the
or
original.
Oh, yeah, true. If we
caller.
did Command Plus, then we're fixing your argument, right?
Well, Command
So
Plus and
anyone
Pursuit
from a
Unit.
sergeant. And as for Pursuit Unit, you said, what's the point in Pursuit Unit if everyone has yotes? Pursuit Unit shouldn't be about how fast and good their car is. Pursuit unit should be about them using cars tactically as a unit.
People using them safely and properly.
And as
well.
for, well, how can we gauge that? Because what about the criminals using them unsafely and improperly? It doesn't make them illegal. Like, who are we to...
You're completely missing what I'm saying. I'm saying the people operating need to use them safely.
Yeah, they
I don't care what I'm not worried about criminal. I'm worried about what our officers are doing in the car.
Yeah,
right?
and if our officers aren't using them properly, we hold them accountable. That's our job. Just because things can be done and people will do it, we fix it by holding them accountable. We can't put a band-aid on everyone because we don't trust people.
I think I'm still heavily against yotes in every vehicle. You want to put other engines, fine, but not yotes.
So I have a question. What's the stigma with yotes? Because they're so...
They're not, I don't understand. They're not, though. Like, and anyone that's not in a pursuit unit, the only thing that even gives us a cutting edge on a yote would be a Buffalo. And even the Buffalo with the yote in it is not as good as a Penumbra with the short iron E6.
Well, both of those are in so as to, let's call them hot, like something else, because like you said, the short eye is the best for a 2-liter, right? And the yote is the best for a 3-liter, roughly. So it's both the same conversation, right?
I think.
Am I right or am I wrong about that, or am I misrepresenting?
You are right, but I think the argument here is the two most preferred and used PRT vehicles, the Coquette and the Penumbra, do not use yotes. So again, I don't feel we're taking anything from the PRT unit, even with the way that you looked at the PRT unit.
Let's talk to PRT a little bit then.
Again, I don't think it should be their decision. I don't think we should need to speak to them about.
I want to bring them in the loop.
Enabling our officers to actually catch fast cars. We shoot ourselves in the foot so often.
This is a bit of a side note, but within the same conversation, I was told by, so like, let's kind of keep it in the back of our minds type thing. I was told by McQuillan that we should not be putting yotes in the SUVs. His argument was that it will one-tap destroy a criminal's vehicle. I don't know if it's I do not know if it's true, but that's what he told me. And
it's if you're ramming, which is a whole different thing inside of PD. That's not an issue. I've had a yote in a Explorer before. Rhodes runs a yote in his Explorer. I think
I had a yoted truck for a little bit.
Yeah, I mean we had a yoted truck.
So it's inaccurate. What are you saying?
Yeah, yes. I think it's. I mean, it does add weight to the vehicle, but it's not. If you were going head on 180 miles per hour into someone, it's going to disable their vehicle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I mean, even the truck
do that though, right?
Even the truck that I have that has a W12, I could, if I really wanted to, I could do that, but I don't because that's not.
All right. The reason the reason why I'm even presenting this is. He's like a PRT guy, right? So for him to bring it up to me, I figured that may have some value to it. But then again, I don't know. Transparent, like I kind of want to try it out. I'm gonna be honest.
The thing is, this is a crazy hot take, and very. I imagine. The reason that I wouldn't want to bring PRT into this talk is because I believe they like having these things to themselves, and it wouldn't be a productive conversation.
So I spoke with McQuillan today. And his opinion is one of the heads of PRT is that he is like, if someone from PRT can afford a yote and can put it in their vehicle, that he will be fine with that. That's kind of where he is standing on it, is that because as you said, some of the vehicles can't even take yotes for the PRT. So he was like, if they can afford it and they cover it themselves and they can get access to a yote and they can put it in one of their interceptors, he's fine with it.
Yeah, I just don't understand why we're shooting ourselves in the foot over it. Like, well, why are we gatekeeping something that is so actively used against us? And I understand, Turner, the argument where you're like, well, I don't understand the argument. I think it's we're at this point where like I said, last month over 20. I'll be generous. 15 brand new yote fully built motors. Okay, so there it is. 23 yotes were given to people on the streets. not including stuff that was pulled out of boxes. Like we're dealing with a whole different beast. And I think, like Frost said, the preferred vehicles are the Coquettes and the Penumbras, which can't even fit that in there. It's going to be the short eye or the E6.
But still outpace the Yoted Interceptors regardless.
Yeah, I mean, I get outpaced. I just put a Yote in my Buffalo, and it's still not.
Yeah, that is true. I've been driving a Yoted one.
It's not.
Some of these other cars will do it, but
it doesn't even.
I get Turner's point though, and his point is valid, which is he's not saying let's, because I feel like we're misconstruing a little bit of what Turner's point is that his concern is if we are all Yoted out, which is gonna happen, right? That would be the trajectory. Well, then what law enforcement do you have left to deal with the not, like,
yeah, well, this is my
every so often person. So what's the solution
to that? To it, right?
Yeah.
The solution here is Sergeant Plus. So any single sergeant, lieutenant, and high command can use Yotes. Let's trial it for a few weeks, see how we get on. If it isn't as bad as we expect, then let's maybe open it up to seniors. If it is as bad as we expect, we take it from sergeants, and that's it. We have to try all these things. We can't just hold ourselves back.
Okay.
I agree with the sheriff. I think we should reliably be able to depend on our command and command plus to make the decision and those decisions in the field to break off, switch vehicles, ask other people to do such, delegate it, and not overuse something that, we're worried about. But on the average, I mean, to Peter's point, these vehicles are out here in mass, and I mean, even air units can't keep up with them, and it's hopeless. They pull on as soon as they get on a straight line, they're gone from Air One's visual range, and there's the only answer to that is to have a car that can actually keep them in visual range, and there's no engine that's going to outpace some of these vehicles with a Yote in them besides a Yote.
I forget who I was talking to earlier today from PRT, but they said, I believe it was a Z Shaw, a Manor affiliate. He brought the same car to, I believe, 3 to 4 robberies in a span of a couple hours. And it's a Yoted out Sultan or whatever. And he takes 2 turns and he's already gotten away from even the PRT drivers.
Well, this is the other thing, right? These criminals aren't buying $2 million fucking hypercars. They're buying $40,000 shit boxes like Premiers and then slamming a Yote in them.
But y'all don't even know about the Slam Van yet. You know, the Moonbeam. Yeah, that's the new shit.
Like this is the thing. That's so I personally, like I said, I think the best ultimatum is Sergeant Plus. Let's try and not shoot ourselves in the foot for once. And at the end of the day, if we fuck up with it, we fix it. If it goes good, then fucking great, right? But we can't predict that.
Why don't we let the fucking PRT people take it then, if that's the case?
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't give a fuck about PRT.
Me neither. I fucking hate PRT.
They have bad experience with PRT.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just don't.
Actually, I know.
The thing is PRT will simply say no just because they want to be the ones with Yotes,
Yes.
and that's not right. And I know it because I'm in it and I've been there for it.
I mean,
you only want
I'm still waiting to get certified.
Most of the sergeants are PRT, so what's the difference?
Yeah, but PRT. But that's the thing. PRT. Just because you PRT, you can't in their SOP. You can't drive a Yoted Interceptor. So we're opening it up for them regardless. Right now, sergeant or not, being in PRT, you cannot put a Yote in your Interceptor.
It seemed. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you good. So yeah, opening it up for sergeants does open it up for the people in PRT too.
I feel like this attitude, we're talking about PRT. I don't even know if it's just towards the Yotes. Senior Officer Key brought something to my attention the other night that he was told that he can't do any sort of engine swap, any of the engine blocks he could get his hands on into his personal Buffalo, which is against the SOPs of PRT. It says in the SOPs
the Buffalo
only a kitten can't.
The Buffalo, it doesn't even matter because the Buffalo doesn't perform with any other motor.
I tried to tell him that, but he was dead set on trying it, and I guess he was told no. He was straight up told no by PRT lead. So.
I'm going to be very blunt here, and please don't take my energy in any kind of more than what it is. I'm a strong believer that our certifications need a targeted functional reason. We used to have those back in the day. Today, it's just they don't provide a function, right? PRT is supposed to be primarily like training and the this and that. Now it's like a goddamn scuff battle pass where you slap the right ass, you get what you want, right?
I mean, me and Miller had this conversation about TRT the other day as well. It feels like it's just gone back to having a vest again.
We had a TRT guy the other day who found, you ready for this? Had a, and this isn't fuck TRT, by the way, right? To be rather clear here. It's that it's filling a function. We had Cade, who's in TRT, with our TRT head, Quangle, and Quangle couldn't deal with this either. He goes, he tried to convince Cade. They had photographs of handoffs at Little Soul for 15 minutes. The person was arrested, full op on it. Arrested 100 bags and $88,000, and Cade didn't know they could rate him. To the point where, you know, even Quango threw his hands up in the air. Now, that's kind of like, okay, well, what's the point? What, you get a gun? Like, is that, you know what I mean? Like, what is the, is that not in that space, right? So, I genuinely think that there's a larger conversation here is what is the intent and purpose of that unit, right?
Yeah, I mean, maybe that's something we look at next meeting, because I think that would be.
It's definitely, yeah. They should have their purpose.
I agree, but just so we don't get sidetracked, obviously, Turner, I understand you disagree. A lot of us in this circle do disagree. I think we should trial Sergeant Plus for Yotes.
All right. What happens if they're in the pursuit unit?
Plus. If they're in the pursuit unit,
can they put a Yote inside of a, you know, one of the pursuit vehicles?
I don't feel like PRT can overrule their command status in this. If High Command are saying sergeants are allowed Yotes, then that's final. At the end of the day, they are a unit. They are not above High Command.
So you want them to put Yotes inside of all the pursuit vehicles then?
No, I want people, sergeants, to individually put Yotes in their vehicle if they can afford and get one, yes.
I think it should be Senior Plus, not Sergeant Plus.
I agree, but I do want to help be on Turner's side a little bit in the fact that we trial it. But if
it's still a trial, you're only adding 3 sergeants maybe that don't already drive interceptors.
Okay, yeah, okay, I'm on board. I agree. However, I think we tell the seniors that if we are going to allow seniors to have Yotes in their vehicles too, because that does make up a lot of the police force. Seniors need to be on top of the officers and PPOs below them, ensuring that vehicles are still there to be covered for B boosts and shit like that. And seniors are going to have to take a bit more responsibility with that. Is that fair?
How do we identify that they're in a Yoda vehicle? Do we want them to have different signs, interceptors on dispatch cards?
Why don't we just get a dispatch tag added that says fucking Yo? Honestly, sounds dumb, but
do we need that?
Isn't it just
understanding
easier?
What kind of resources we have is important.
Ain't it just easier at this stage in San Andreas to have like the RP unit, you know, have like special colored vehicles or and have vehicles that are meant for bees? Because like if any one of us are on a vehicle and we're like, yo, this thing's a fucking bee, you know, you bring out like the separately colored shit cars that we got and send those. Like we're at that point. We're like, how often are we ever chasing a vehicle that even is under, you know?
You are right.
And boost, usually that's
it. It is literally the boost, because the other thing that we need to think about here is if we pull up to a Fleeca or a
it's easier to give everyone the thing.
And anything in that regard, we have so much time outside waiting for them to finish robbing whatever they're robbing that we can quite clearly see what vehicle there is in, and the lead scene will delegate and say, okay, go grab some Tauruses, go grab some CVPIs. So the only context where needing slower vehicles matters is quite literally shitty boosts. Outside of that, we have time to prepare for pursuits.
Yeah. Yeah, like specially colored LSPD, specially colored BCSO vehicles that are like, these should not be upgraded. So then even visually like, oh shit, this car sucks. Let's go pull out one of those. And very visually we know, okay, these are the ones that should not be upgraded or are set at a standard amount, and it could be shared. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
and I mean, the same goes for
this is just an idea, by the way, as an alternative. Instead of managing not to over upgrade all our cop cars to account for 5% of our chases, which just flips the script a little bit.
And even like, I agree with you. And just to back onto my point about having time for pursuits, even during a traffic stop, if you pull over a slow vehicle, you can radio in for a 77 in a Taurus or a CVPI. There is a lot of opportunity.
Yeah, like ping cars.
To make sure.
Chad, what is the last time? I can't think of the last time I've ever been on a call
vehicles, right?
where that
People just need to
vehicle
use their
isn't
brains.
cooking us.
And if we catch people using yoted vehicles on a fucking bus boost, then we deal with it.
All right. Let's try it on seniors. However, it's a trial period and we won't be refunding engines. We won't be paying for engines.
I agree.
As long as we're making that clear across the board.
Yeah,
That's fine.
I've already made that clear when we were talking about it, that if it did go forward, BCSO would not be covering anything.
Stevie, could you put the announcement up for this?
Yes.
Perfect. And then, Knight, you're going to do the announcement for the hot guns. Could you also...
Yeah.
I think if we're doing that, that is like a report-styled announcement. We may as well add the updated warrant adjustment into it too, about no longer needing a template. Do 2 birds, 1 stone with that.
These things that we're writing out, is there like you know how we got the PD master doc? Should all these kind of things be linked to that so that it's not a one-time thing? It's like sitting at the top of something. Is that what the PD master doc is? Not well. So this goes beyond an announcement, right? Like this is effectively an SOP change.
Quick one, guys. Is there any more topics? I need to go for like an hour or 2.
There should be an announcement about the SOP change after the SOP change is made, like announced. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's usually what.
Okay.
happens.
Who can make the SOP change? Or what change are we talking? I mean, we shouldn't change SOPs until the trial period's over.
No. The criminal
warrant stuff.
Oh yeah, the warrant stuff.
Warrant stuff. Yes.
Okay.
Who can make that change?
So I'm making the change for don't use criminal use, blah, 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 blah. This is how it should be done, blah, 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 blah.
Is that in SOPs?
Well, that's kind of what I'm saying, right? Like this sounds like an SOP change.
Right. I'm sorry, guys. I'll be
And
back in an hour, okay?
Okay. I just want to make sure that when I write this out and it's not just an announcement so that someone who wasn't on duty for 2 weeks comes back and doesn't miss it. You know what I mean? So
okay. Do you have any access to the SOPs tonight?
Yes, I do. I don't know if I have edit permissions because I think it's like a new version.
Request permissions in, and we'll get that sorted, and then update the SOPs and add it to the change log at the bottom.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, and then I'll put that body in the announcement as well. So.
Okay. Perfect.
Do we have how long the trial period is going to be, or are we just foreseeable future?
Let me use the little boys' room real quick.
I think foreseeable future here
Okay.
is the best verbiage here, and then once we make it permanent or not, adjustments, we adjust it. All right, anything else we want to cover here? We all good here?
I have some things for you, not joint though.
All right. Just to be clear here, I don't have a problem with TRT, just to be very, very blunt. Okay. It's only an example.
No, I in my opinion, I think you were pretty spot on with what you just said. I think that some of the units lack identity, that obviously policing changes as we go through time, and
that's a good way to put it. Yeah.
So, yeah.
All right, cool. Hell
So yeah, what happened yesterday? For some reason, I will be reaching out to TRT. I don't know if I talked to you about it, Radich, but for some reason in shift 2, people seem to think that TRT is supposed to take over big shootout scenes. That is not how it's written in SOPs, and that should not be happening unless primary approves it. So, or unless things obviously are going south and a command member wants to make that call. That's fine. It is not written that way. They may take over a scene when it is given to them. Not, I heard on the radio yesterday, which was kind of like, what the hell? One, the primary was a TRT operator. 2, it was given to somebody else who was TRT, which made no sense, but it was called out. TRT is taking over the scene. TRT was already leading it. And even so, that was up to Primary, who was also a sergeant, which trumps any cert, period. For some reason, people in certs think that their SOPs trump chain of command, and it does not. So if you guys see that, please correct people, because that is not what happens.
And that's not just a shift 2 problem either, though.
I agree, but that's what happened yesterday. And I was asking, because obviously I work shift 2 very often, pretty much 5 days a week. I'm in shift 2. And that was the first time I ever heard TRT is taking over this because of what it is. And I've never heard them
if things
say
are
that
falling
on the radio.
apart, or I'm looking for someone and things aren't looking good, I'm going to
That's
look
like
for
a
somebody
Quango
in
thing,
TRT,
mostly, I
right?
think.
Right.
Right.
I mean, yeah, they shouldn't
Right.
be taken over if things are going well.
Right. It was just how it was called out and perceived. And I think if it's more than just this one person who made that call out, it just needs to be corrected. Obviously, it's a within TRT thing. So I will talk to the lead, which is Opal, and let her know, hey, this happened. So that, because one, you crapped on the other TRT operator, and two, you're letting other people think that it can't even lead shit. It has to be TRT. And that is not what TRT does. They don't
This was
just
the Pier
take over
shootout, right?
Yeah, was it Del Perro? Oh.
Yeah, Del Perro Pier.
Yeah.
That whole thing was
TRT operators. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
No, the comms of everyone like telling everybody what to
Yes.
do were like,
Yes.
Oh my
I went up
God,
to
that
I
got
went up to-
sour real quick.
I went up to
Screaming to myself.
Gravy. I went up to Gravy and I was like, "Hey, are you good?" And he was like, "There's too many cooks in the kitchen. I don't even want to lead it anymore." And I was like, "Well, that's kind of
Yeah.
shitty
Oh.
that he
Yeah.
it's felt that way, right?"
And there was a lot of cooks. Even when somebody was like, "It's Maeve. Why, Maeve? Why is everybody talking? It's Maeve." And it's like, well, you're adding to it by also communicating, and you shouldn't be. And then somebody else, which I think it was Angel, Aaron, because everybody likes to shoot and run. Quangle had got out of the car, shot the guy, and somebody else also shot, took off. And Aaron's like, "Somebody stay back with that person." And then Angel's like, "You need to calm down, blah, blah." And it's like, that's not even necessary for you to say that, because people leave and shoot and leave. Us saying somebody stay back absolutely was necessary to be said on the radio, because so many times we see people shoot and leave. Today at the shootout this morning, same thing. Somebody was shot down and cops were just going to the next thing. And I'm like, there's bodies spread across 3 streets and we're too busy following a car. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Shooting people down or whatever and then just leaving them there. Somebody needs to stay with the unit. It being called out is justified. Somebody yelling "calm down" on the radio
I think
has
Angel's
never
right.
gone well. I'm glad nobody responded to it, but it wasn't
I
even
did.
directed
I said
at her.
good
It was just in
shit.
general. Somebody needed
Good
to stay back.
shit.
It just, everybody was getting feisty on that call, and I was like, why am I not 42'd yet?
We open fire on someone and we leave
Uh-huh.
them down, and we
Yeah.
don't try to provide them first aid or some sort of
Yeah.
aid at all. It's going to be a wrongful death, and we
Yeah.
might end up having a non-justified homicide on top of our hands. So it could be criminal and civil. It's a massive
Yeah.
issue. We can't just shoot people down.
That's
and leave them
because
bleed out.
look,
That's not saying drag bodies
that's
during
be-
shootouts. I'm just saying.
No.
Why
like,
are we
we're
talking to Angel
watching, like,
directly?
okay, we're not just like everybody fled the car.
Maxwell's
Yeah,
one of my
at the
favorite
end of
people
the
in
pier.
high command,
I was driving by,
Yeah.
on the
but
lower
sometimes
end, and
she
everybody- I think
gets
it was like 5 or 6
overprotective
units
and it turns
shot the
into an
guy,
agenda,
and then one unit stayed there to
which is why it can
Aaron just
sometimes.
was like, make
but
sure somebody stays back.
but
and it
because
was,
this is
rightfully called.
that's
it needed to
why
be called
Angel's
because,
not here,
again,
right?
People were like, shoot
But
out
in the
where? Ping,
previous
ping, ping,
case,
ping.
it was very clear.
Just to wrap up, the
She
TRT
demanded
conditions,
hearing
TRT
the other
operators should be
side of it,
assembling on
yet she
scenes
on
in a
her own
group,
accord talked to
to try
King
be grouping up
separately and then
probably
completely
no more than 4,
misrepresented him
in one group
in here
and
and
making
turned it
themselves
into a.
available to the incident
You're
command
saying
to be
LSPD
used as a
sucks
tactical
and Miller
asset. Now,
sucks
obviously,
and
once they're deployed, if they say,
you
hey,
know what I mean?
TRT, I need you guys to get into white garage and neutralize whoever, or arrest and apprehend the guy on
And
top
that's
or whatever.
something
Then
she's got to work
obviously,
on.
as
It's not
they're
the end of the
operating as a unit,
world,
they're
but
gonna make their
it
own
does
calls
happen.
inside the
Like,
building, unless told otherwise. But other than that, they should not be taking over the entire scene. As a
yeah.
matter of fact, I prefer
And the
that
thing
does
is,
not happen.
overprotection
that
isn't
communicate with
actually
Opal, because
helping.
that makes them less
right?
effective.
Because it creates
they're
an
not there to be incident
unresolvable
command, they're there to
conflict,
be a tool
which
for
has
incident
to be
command
resolved.
to approach and get aggressive.
And I think it's good
with
that
the
we,
highest
for
threat
example,
or
brought
whatever
King in.
needs to get done
But
immediately.
for the
that's in
very
tactical
same,
steps.
but
That's
that
really
only
what they
King
should be
only
doing.
came in because his position was misrepresented, right? We don't need to bring
Well,
Angel
glad
here
we're on
because
the
this
same
shit
page
ain't
with
that deep.
I'm gonna reach
You know
out
what I
to
mean?
Opal about what I
You
witnessed yesterday.
can
and
have
just let
enough
her know, like,
information
hey, we have
to
TRT
make
running
a
around today.
decision
And he is
and
the
then
shift
apply
two
it. We don't
TRT
need to hear
lead,
from
I
the entire
believe, or
world.
is it Romello?
The need to reply,
Quangle is,
understand
yeah,
from the
and
entire
then-
world
and
is
then-
if there's insufficient
right.
information.
No, he's for LSPD.
In the
and
same
BCSO.
vein, like with
Oh,
this
right, yeah,
meth
the overall
thing,
lead- Mello's an
we
overall
don't
lead for
need
Right,
to
yeah, so
bring
he hires
everybody
both
in to
LSPD
know
and
that that
because it's a
report
joint,
alone is enough to conclude
So
that there was
for
misconduct,
TRT.
right?
So
You're talking Romello.
Yes, yes, sir.
no, I'm talking about Quangle is
Oh, yeah.
is
He's
hiring
LSPD.
shift two LSPD, right? Officers.
Okay, yeah.
LSPD, but he also he brought on Maeve as well. So that's what I'm. Anyway, either way, I just want to make sure that they know that we're not taking over everything. That's ridiculous. I wouldn't be TRT if that was the plan to just take over every damn scene. That's boring to me, and I think other people need a chance to do shit.
No, it's all understandable. I'm just kind of someone asked, why
I'll
are
just
we
get
not
that clarity
bringing
on that
her in
for
on this
everybody.
case? It's because it ain't that deep.
I've got about 15 minutes before I'm going to need to head out and be back for shift 2.
Oh, Radich, I'm gonna help you get our. We need to work on the outfit SOPs. I know we've been waiting for those for 6 months, but we got to update the BCSO ones too. So let's work together on that.
LSPD ones are done, right?
Oh, it's not in the SOPs. Remember my hat conversation?
I don't think the photographs ever were able to make it there. That was the issue.
Yeah. But we'll get together. Give me a call afterwards. I'm gonna get the BCSO ones. We'll get the LSPD ones in there too. Then you can.
Sure. I mean, I still have everything ready to go as far as the data that needs to be put in there. So
I'm just busting your balls, by the way. You know.
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate the help if you want to help.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Well, we got to put ours in there. That's why I brought it up. So, anyways.
Also, completely unrelated, this MP5 is ass.
Yeah, shotgun's ass too.
Yeah.
Great.
Oh.
Awesome.
Oh, did you clear the evidence, by the way, Jimbo?
Yeah, I did.
All right, good shit.
Okay, all right. Should we go and discuss our LSPD things, sir? with
Yes.
Maxwell
Because
and...
Radish
Thank
has
you,
to
guys.
leave.
Appreciate
Bye,
it.
guys. Thanks for the
Thank you.
meeting.
All right. All right, later, guys.
Bye.
Y'all take care.
All right.
Can we have a change of scenery, please? I would love.
What did I miss? Anything? By the way, you should have just fucking emailed me. Night.
It was one of those things where it was like, I'm saying it, and then someone else said they're going to do it, and I'm like, Jimbo should be here, and then it was like, I don't know. It's
All good.
I'm
gonna go put this fucking MP5 away.
Yeah.
I'd rather fucking blow on someone.
Is it that bad? I'm gonna use it a little bit more to see what's up.
Yeah, you want to shoot me with it, and I'll show you.
No, we're not. I was gonna say something. What do you want to do?
We're not
Glove?
blowing each other?
No, Jesus fucking Christ. All right. Oh, look at who it is. We're just talking about him. Hey, yeah.
Speaking of dumb fucking
yeah, Jesus
idiots.
fucking Christ. I go, how much do you think weed goes for, motherfucker? $89,000. I don't know. Like, what do you mean? You're fucking you're doing weed all, and you don't even fucking know? Jesus fuck.
Yeah, you stupid ass motherfucker. Yeah.
Oh man. All
Yeah,
right.
dumbass fucking Desmond Rat.
What do you see
I
that
don't pay-
video?
Hey, Sergeant Peach.
That's me. Brian, did you
I-
see my command report response to that one command report?
Which one?
The one where you recommended firing?
Yeah.
Let me see. Command
movie, Mo?
reports. Last time I opened up a report with High Command, I crashed out for a day. So let's see.
Okay. I mean, you can find Ruby. I figured.
Which one
I don't
is
know,
it?
in case you.
Set the prison during
The Ruby
lockup?
one. Yeah.
There's a prison lockdown. Kid Archer was.
It's not funny at all.
Oh yeah, that was the thing. Okay.
It's not funny. I can't believe it.
Oh, mine here?
Wait, but it doesn't say who did it.
Yeah, it says.
Wait, no, I wrote it. I wrote it.
There's a name in the middle. It's highlighted.
Oh, I don't know. It's in the pictures. I don't know that picture.
Oh, it's in the report. You're doing a good job, Peach. Keep it up.
Thanks.
Heard a lot of good things about you.
Oh, you know what?
Oh.
Yeah, not funny.
We'll have someone talk to him. That should not be happening. I don't think he needs to be fired.
Okay.
But
He
I
might,
do think
though. He might.
No, but he's gonna get dapped at minimum. So, who's
the LT?
It was Crane. So
Who's the LT?
we believe in accountability. You know what I mean? Swift and quick.
Who's the LT though? Romello?
You know what, Peach? It's good to know that there's someone in this department that knows what accountability is. I'm proud of you.
Oh, thanks.
Isn't just get Romello to do it. Deal with it.
Yeah. I think like I can understand it's a mistake, but I mean, I genuinely believe that we should be dapping often and swiftly and whatever.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, it don't fucking matter. Like, well, who gives a fuck? Like,
Honestly,
most of these people got criminal
if you get the
cousins.
15 dabs,
You deserve a suspend. Hey, man. Oh no, I got suspended for fucking suspend me, please. You know what I mean?
hey, right when I got under sheriff, I immediately removed the dab that McNulty gave me.
Oh shit. Well, I mean, we're high command though. You know what I mean?
We're getting dabbed. I mean,
Listen.
fuck. All right.
All right, brother. I'll see you. You know what? When I used to give people strike points, it was my way of checking if they were a pussy or not. And if you cry about a dap, then I'm like, okay, you minus points. Awesome.
Hello.
Hey, are you able to do like part repairs?
You're talking like the stage breaks and stuff?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not able to. I'm sorry.
Do you know anyone you would recommend? Like someone
Jamie
who's not...
McQueen.
Jamie McQueen. Okay,
Yeah,
awesome.
Jamie McQueen's around. That person always does it.
Okay.
If you're looking to get scammed, Bruce Baylor.
Wait, why would he scam?
He just scams everybody for everything.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Actually, I might call him because he's scared of me right now.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Call him then.
All right. I appreciate it. You take care
No
now.
problem. Appreciate
Bye.
you.
Yes, sir.
Hey, how you doing, Bruce? I need my parts upgraded. Not upgraded, but like more repaired.
Okay. You can take care
Are
of
you
that.
doing any like free repairs for someone like Brian Knight by any chance?
Fuck. Well, you know, I mean, Leon was in jail for a long time.
And he was the only one that was in jail for a long time.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. But, well, shit happens.
It does. It does.
So what kind of parts how many parts do you need repaired?
I think like a bunch of mine are showing up as not installed.
Yeah, they're all dusted.
Yeah.
Okay, meet at Tuna.
Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
All right, bye.
Bye. Yeah. Oh, fuck.
You're clearly in your early. I've spoken to you more than once. You're clearly in your early 20s.
Dude, my shit is so broken. I'm gonna still pay him anyways. I was thinking about it. As funny as it is, what if he does some dumb shit and I do need to rate him? I wouldn't want him holding it over us. But man, that conversation was funny as fuck. I gotta respond to all these. Oh, man, that was a long conversation. Hey, Miller.
Hello.
You, me, and King are gonna chat tomorrow about the warrant and give you guys some pointers for like
I would love
future
that.
shit.
100%, I'd love that
yeah.
because I really want to approve with like the investigation stuff, and
yeah,
I feel like everyone that I spoke to have told me, yeah, it should have been signed. but
Can I
I'm the
be
person who
honest with
signed
you?
it.
I think you're getting fucked by people trying to treat you like a child instead of like actually helping you out. And I say that with honesty.
Hey, and
So-
if that's what I need to hear,
No,
I'm more
what
than
you need to
okay with
hear
it.
is you're going to be treated like a man, and we're going to be showing you exactly how to get this shit done. All right?
Exactly. I would
All right.
appreciate that, Brian.
Yep, I got you.
Let's do it. I'll speak to you tomorrow, okay?
Yep. Oh, fuck. I need another thingy. Do I need to pull the shit out, don't I?
No, you need a drill and then
Okay.
back up from me because in my eyes this thing's up.
Yeah, yeah. Give me a sec. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Fuck. Actually, hold on.
And the black and gold car is in.
That's our primary target. Call that guy. Start pursuing and call it.
From the vehicle going off-road east right now.
The units stay behind to secure the truck. There's some interference because they're going to be coming in behind you guys.
Hey, Stevie, I'm pulling out a drill in case anything happens to me over at the tuner shop.
Okay, my co-pilot said that somebody on the silo fell down, so they might.
I have to remind myself, we gotta... How many DAPs is it? 15. So I'm gonna recommend 8 DAPs for Crane. 50% off if he admits guilt. Or shows remorse. And if he doubles down, it's a 12-hour.
I dream H.
All right, so I'm thinking Crane is going to be getting 8 DAPs. If he shows remorse, it'll be half that amount. And if he doubles down, he's going to be suspended for 24 hours. Is that good with you?
You know what? I trust in you by night to make the right decisions.
All right, sounds good.
Okay.
Is that good? Yeah, but is that good? Like we don't. I don't really fuck around with that shit. At the end of the day, like Yep.
Well, I am shift 1, and Ruby is shift 2 and stuff. But I don't know. You know, maybe you should speak to Ruby about the shift 2 because I don't want to overstep.
You're not overstepping. I mean, it's my shift.
Yeah.
And oh shit, I see this up right now. Could you bring it up and down? Yep. It is my shift. It's my department. You know, I'm taking your. You know, I mean, you made the complaint. I think the complaint is valid. He should have been watching 311.
Hold on 1 second.
She could have died, and we have to hold our officers accountable. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is it on there now? Do you see it on there?
No, come back.
Yeah. But I'm currently in a pursuit right now and stuff.
All right. Talk to you soon.
Okay. Goodbye.
All right, bye.
So I can do it.
Yeah. Hop on it. All right. There you go.
where I've been many times in the backseat.
Yep.
It's funky looking at this thing sometimes.
Yeah, what the fuck? I haven't seen it this bad before.
Yeah, it gets bad about this time.
I want to do it with Crane too, only because like it sets a example, you know what I mean?
Well, you see a big difference once all these parts are repaired.
Yeah. I mean, I've been doing pretty good with all of them being busted up, but like I'm starting to really feel it on certain things like turns and shit. How much is fucked up right now?
We've got your clutch is at 5, your turbo's at 84, which I'm just top it off. This coilover is busted. Dampeners are at 5. Lightweight's busted.
Oh shit!
You didn't have no brakes in here.
What? No wonder I ain't got no. I've been driving without brakes.
You got
Holy
zero
shit!
brakes.
Yeah. Chat. I'm gonna be killed. You know, I've been playing on hard mode. You know what I mean? It's like ever since I've done like rated this person, rated that person, caught this. You know, I catch more people than people in all the fancy shit. It's crazy. And I don't. And it's not the driving bit. It's just using your fucking IQ. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, you gotta anticipate what they're gonna do, and it's
that's the
pretty
problem.
simple.
That requires thinking, and ain't nobody want to do thinking no more.
They want to just get right on the bumper to bumper instead of just let them mess up on the damn driving.
That's right.
Like me, when I drive, I get a little bit anxious and I crash into shit.
Yeah.
That's all you got to do. Wait for them to crash.
Yep, ain't wrong. Man, I pit some guy yesterday. Ooh, what a beautiful pit. Guy started screaming. Why are you ramming me? Oh, I let him have it. You know what I mean? Like, trust me, back in the day, you were allowed to do shit. Like certain things. Like back in the day. And oh, man, the shit we would do.
But it worked both ways. You know what I'm saying? It worked both ways.
That, you ain't wrong.
Brian?
Apparently half my vehicle is broken.
Oh, yeah. I just got an email from Crane. He's not going to be around for a couple of days. He's having some brain issues.
Okay, I'm going to do a Skype call with him then.
Okay.
All right. Let me see. Nathan, can you do a Skype call? Oh shit. Apparently half my car has been busted.
What do you mean?
You know the vehicle that I've been driving? The brakes are gone. The fucking clutch is
I told
gone.
you it was.
No,
when they show us not installed, it's because the computer in the car.
I
fucks
know,
up.
I know, and that's what's I'm excited. I've been playing on hard mode. Wait, no, I
where
mean
are you at
Discord.
now? Hello?
I'm at the tuner shop.
Okay, one sec.
Yep. I need to discipline in a non-sexual way. All right.
Hey, what's up, Bruce?
What up? What up, big dog? Got Captain Knight driving over here without no brakes. The hell, you not driving with brakes?
Yeah, I'm excited. You know what I mean? It's gonna kind of be. I feel like this is gonna feel like, you know, when you know, fucking, you know, how do I put it? Like, you know how like you know, people go put like 30 pounds on them and they go running and then they take it off and they're fast as shit.
Oh yeah,
you know what I
that's
mean?
what's gonna happen for sure.
I'd love to have a chat after, you know, about that whole thing. I'll be over here, Bruce. Oh, you're on the phone? Stevie was just here, actually.
Hey, how you doing, mate? I missed a call from you. I was in a meeting. You go.
Oh, he's on the phone.
You okay? Okay. All right.
Right, you gotta do one more part.
Their flowers are gorgeous. I love them. Thank you. They're very pretty. Very pretty.
Did you like your flowers, Stevie, that I got you?
Did. Very pretty.
Good.
Thank
Good.
you.
Nice to hear. Anyway, now what were you saying, sir?
You know, they're having a powwow. I figured we could have one too. You know what I mean? Like, just like anything we want to bring up from it. I thought it was productive, personally.
I think it was productive. Yeah, it was good.
I do want to say that the reason I originally came in hot with that original thing was less so about the action, but more so the telephone game that keeps getting like misconstrued, and that shit was pissing me off. You know what I
I've come
mean?
to the conclusion that if Maxwell's involved and it's an issue concerning one of her favorites, we aren't going to get any productivity out of it, and that's just what it is. And to be honest, even though Miller came to us for help, they're right. It isn't our job to fix that.
I'm gonna do it anyways. Look, I just saw Miller here,
thing is,
and
though,
he's very excited for tomorrow.
You're clearly
so.
stressing yourself out. You've
Who,
got
me?
hiring Secretary of Staff in your lemon
Oh,
list.
yeah, that's
why
true.
are you, if you have so much going on,
Yeah.
why are you then extending an arm out to the LSPD?
Because we are at the end of the day, if there's very few people that have passion in this police department right now, Miller is one of them.
So poach him. Give him what he needs in our department. Don't train him to be better for them.
I don't think this is more than a 30-minute conversation. You know what I mean? And that warrant, I mean, listen, I'm going to put it like this. There's a very, I don't actually know if, I'm just going to be blunt. It took me 5 minutes looking at that warrant to see what the problem was.
There's no probable cause. That's the problem.
Well, they say it's possession of a class 2, but all the other stuff that was being yapped about the signs and this and that. And I say yap only because prior to King coming, to be clear, King made it a lot.
Even when King was there, it was still yap. And I called Peters out on it twice. I said, you're articulating they're shooting cops. You are not articulating they have guns in their
Exactly.
department. Like,
Yeah.
like you keep, like Peters kept going back to the same thing. Well, they had signs. Yeah, signs to fucking shoot, not signs saying guns inside. Some fuck.
Yeah.
Like, you guys are looking at the wrong crime here. Like, yeah, an arrest warrant maybe.
That,
That's what was
yeah,
pissing me
yeah,
off.
that was exactly it.
All right, excuse me.
All right,
all right. You good to go,
could you
Captain.
send me your state ID and we'll send you the thing.
Okay.
Ooh, thank you, sir. How much I owe you?
Also,
what is it? Do you need stage 5 brakes?
Wait, what do I got in there?
I have none.
Wait, there's no brake in there.
No.
I'd like to purchase a stage 5 brake.
I need stage 5 brakes too.
Wait, I've been driving and pursuing without brake upgrades?
Yep.
Oh my God, I can't wait
Actually,
to try this.
I don't need stage. I've got stage 4. I'll be good, actually.
Right. So it'd be 105 for the repairs and then 70 for the brakes.
Could you send me a text with the expenses?
Okay. Sure. Well, you want an invoice?
Oh yeah, that works.
Okay.
All right.
Let me do
You're
that.
gonna give me you give me a fair deal, yeah?
Wait, High Command doesn't get reimbursements, by the way. I hope you.
Well,
do you want raids or not, Frost?
Rules are rules.
I'll be right back with your brakes.
All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yo me a
I'm
yo me a
joking.
yo.
But I would just like to say for the record, every repair or car part I buy myself. Okay, I do not use the county's budget. Because I feel
How
it's
much
weird if I
for
pay
a
myself
state-
money and I don't like doing it.
Listen,
That's
I hate to tell you guys, but we're gonna get thrown out in about 2 months. We got 2 months left. You know what I mean?
You know what?
We got to use
Honestly-
those resources to show that we are the department.
No, you can
and then we
take a
take over
reimbursement like
San
everyone
Andreas.
else.
I
Just
disagree.
do the
I disagree.
reimbursement.
Man. I think if we keep doing what we're doing, the next mayor would be stupid to throw us out. Also, like, I don't know if you guys can tell, I have been British and very locked in today. Okay?
I
So don't
appreciate
wanna hear
that.
it.
Hell
You
yeah!
know how fucking
I
locked
like
in
this.
I've been,
I
man?
like this Frost. I like this Frost a lot. The other one makes me think I'm with Peters all day.
You know what it is? The problem is, because I've got such limited time, I can't afford to not be locked in. But on
All right.
like Thursdays, you know, we're gonna be. I'm thinking silly Thursdays. You know what I mean?
So Frost, hear
Fucking
me
on a
out.
Thursday, mate. Fucking. No, I'm not even gonna get into the accent.
I think you should request the normal way
Hey,
because if
how
you
you doing, June? Sorry, Stevie, that was very rude of me. I just interrupted my captain to call you back. No, I'm around. You want to run by some legislation? Is it to do with criminal charges? Then why do you?
I'm
wanna
gonna
run
help
by
Miller. I'm not gonna leave him high and dry, right? Because we need more people that can do it. This is
that's
overall PD issue that, if resolved, helps everybody, right?
Wait, you're writing legislation for LSPD officers, right? Yeah, let's talk in person. Come to the tuna shop. You've got a boat? Can Knight and Stevie come on the boat?
I got a lot of work to do. What is this in regards to?
Let me call you back. Give me like 10
Yeah.
minutes. I've got a lot of work to do too, and every single
Yeah.
time he writes up legislation, he's like, "Hey Frost, can you check my legislation?"
Just
and I
have him.
always say, "Is it to do with anything regarding my department?"
I do it,
or-
Mr. White. I'll call you later
Alright,
today.
Not too bad. Hell yeah.
And I
just walk in
always-
that car. Can I just like sneak in here?
Yeah, go right ahead.
And I say to him every time, "Is it anything to do with my department or any laws?" And he says no. And I always say, "So why do you want to run it by me?" And he was like, "Well, this one is to do with Arjun and Jeb's new stop unit." And I said, "So you want me to look at legislation you've wrote. For
That might be
LSPD.
because, so keep in mind, right? And this is, he has an option to put his drafts and share it to high command so we can look at it, right? And then if we got issues or concerns, it's better for us to know, read it in advance before that. Otherwise, it turns a 1 hour meeting into maybe 10 minutes.
I think he needs to call Nino, not me.
Well, I think the reason to bring it up, right, is because he's probably, similar to other legislation, going to sign it into the state, right? Which means that just because if he's calling you, that means he's looking to implement this statewide. You know what I mean?
Oh, I don't think that meeting is going very well.
Hi.
How much were the brakes again? How much were the brakes again?
How
much were the brakes again?
70K.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, so it's gonna be 170.
And this what other people sell it for, Bruce?
Yeah.
All right.
Actually, you're gonna have a hard. They're selling for like 80.
Oh shit! All right, just making sure because I heard some things, but I don't really believe it, to be honest.
Well, the thing is this, right? So the brakes are hard to come by in stage 5s, and it just depends on the market at the time.
Yeah, I feel it.
You can pay attention to Twatter if you want to like get an assessment of things.
No, I'm with you. And this shit's gonna last me what? 2 months?
It's gonna last you for at least 60 days, 70 days.
I don't give a
about
fuck
60
then.
days.
I don't give a fuck then. I ain't dying with this money. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. And then the repairs are still going to be costing like 100K. Okay, to
Total?
go back
All
the
right.
drill.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, it's a one-time purchase, so that's the thing. Is forever.
I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Yep. It's
You
all
got a
getting
custom plate?
reimbursed anyways.
You get a custom plate for this?
I don't yet. I might eventually. You know what I mean?
Right. The only thing you have not stage 5 is the coilover.
Ooh, beautiful. Thank you very much.
You don't need stage 5 for that. You're
The
good with
lightweight is that a 5?
Let me take a look. Yeah, everything's 5.
Okay, because I might remove that because I'm flipping sometimes, so I might reduce that.
With the yo, let me get it back. The Joe back. Let's take
yeah.
it out and give it back to you, and then you can test it.
No. It's fine. I'm
Okay.
gonna try it first and then go from there. All right.
You're gonna see a big difference because all your parts were dusted, minus your turbo.
Okay, beautiful. Thank you very much.
Invoice.
Yeah, send me an invoice and I'll go fire it back your way.
What's your state ID, real quick? Second.
It's gonna be 1130. Chat, I really don't give a fuck. We make so much money. Like, what is
That should be under
175?
contracts.
I'm almost at
Invoice
2 mil.
number 10.
All right, beautiful. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right, brother,
Thank
you
for your
take care
business.
now.
Right. Anything else? Let me know.
Will do.
Some breaks.
Are we sticking around here?
Arnold's daydreaming.
No. Did you need to have a chat?
Well, you called me and wanted to meet up, right?
Yeah, but you said you needed to talk about something.
Oh yeah, I figured do you guys want to do a powwow, like a post-meeting powwow or something like that?
Yeah, let me park my car at MRPD and then we'll clown car in yours.
Okay, all right, sounds good.
Oh.
Hey, how much do stage 5 brakes go for roughly?
It really honestly depends on who you're talking to buy them from. Like me personally, I would probably charge 45 to 50, but there's other people that would probably charge higher because brakes are one of the more important parts.
Yeah. Do you have any stage 5 brakes?
I currently do not. I think that Bruce Baylor might, but I do know that he charges a hell of a lot more than other people.
Understood. And let's say I needed to repair from 0 to 100 all my stuff.
So the price that I have to go off of, Bruce Baylor told me he does like, so say you have a stage 5 part that's completely dusted.
Yep.
He charges $15K to get it back to 100.
Understood. Thank you very much.
So between all
God,
the
it's not
different
a scam
parts,
if nobody
everything got
has it.
dusted, it would cost you around 135K.
All right. I appreciate it. All right.
Sure thing, Brian.
Thank you very much. You take care
Have a
now.
good one.
Yeah, chat. If no one has it, right, then who are you going to get it for 45,000? What do I want to spend all day looking for a stage 5 play? You know what I mean? Oh my God.
What's up?
This is
Hey, how you doing,
already
Justice?
like, oh my God.
I was wondering if you would, you know, give me a free plate that says Sheriff on it for my Sheriff Interceptor. I just want the word Sheriff on my car. No, it's a department. It's my Buffalo, my PD Interceptor.
This is driving like I'm the only one driving now.
No, it's owned by the department, yes, but I drive it, you know. Well, no, I take that back. It's owned by me, but loads of people drive it. You know what I'm saying? It is a PD vehicle. It has sirens and shit. Wait, we can. Oh, wait. Do you need the plate, or do I need to come to you with a vehicle? Okay, I will be right there, sir. Where are you? Ping is 491. Okay. I'll see you soon.
I'm gonna put Nod on mine.
Can we take our penumbra to him? He's in Palito. My car's at the BCSO. I want it on my penumbra.
I like that a lot because
I'm gonna get Sheriff on my car. How cool is that? I was also thinking of getting one saying Frost, and then I was also thinking of one. I was also thinking of getting Bruv, and then I was also thinking of getting Besties.
Why don't you do what Craig did and put the mayor's name on it?
Did you hear what Danger did?
No, what'd he do? I saw a Shungite.
Talking of plates, has Junior spoken to you about plates, Frost?
Yeah, he was like, do you want to go halves on plates for all your officers? I said, what, you want me to spend $6.5 million on my officers having plates? Of course I don't.
That's not what he said to me. He said, we'll pay 50% and then they pay 50%.
Yeah, and this guy's fucking robbing us. The money goes into his...
Yeah, it goes back to him. Yeah, I know.
So he wants me to pay half, so like pay my officers half so that he gets the money into his bank.
No, he said to me that we weren't paying out of our budget. It would be they pay 50% and then they pay, and then he pays 50%.
Look at this guy.
And he gets 25% back.
Yeah, that's what he said to me. No, I said no. I said if officers want plates, buy them themselves. But
oh my God, I'm gonna ask my fiance for plates.
No. Falconer just said he's giving us plates for free. You can get sheriffs can get plates for free.
Okay.
Right. So listen, Danger has the plate Juicer, Drake, Squad W, Omega Lull, Anita Max Win, Shungite. I'm pretty
How much
sure
did he pay for each one of these
things? It's $100K a plate.
Oh my God.
And I'm pretty sure he had another plate that I can't speak of.
What is it?
It was mega cringe.
Well, just say it. It's literally on his profile.
No, not anymore. It's not.
Wait, what do you mean?
It was 3 assorted letters.
3 assorted letters?
Yeah, that would relate to Juicer.
XXX?
Close.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
3 assort. Oh, XQC. Where are we going? Why don't we just have Faulkner come up here?
Oh, I've lost my ping. Where was he? Oh, no, I'm still...
Why don't we just have him come here?
Because I don't know. He asked that and he said, no, come here. Who is this?
Okay, I did 75. Oh no. Lang
Wait,
Buddha
are you not bringing
Sab.
your car, Stevie?
Oh wait, you know what I'm gonna get?
No, they're paying for them.
You know what?
I don't have my car yet.
Hey Frost, since we're going and meeting the New Babylonians later, I think I know which one I'm gonna pick.
You should get Buddha. Lang Buddha. Oh my god, he would crash.
Or what about Musket? What about Musket?
Oh, Musket would be good. But I feel like I need
No,
to get
I don't.
one
I don't
related
think we
Marvel.
should do weird shit like that. To be honest, not in the PD.
I could get New and you could get Babylon, and then we can park outside like this. Facing.
All right, that's funny as shit, but no. Oh. Oh my god, dude. That's so fucking funny, dude. Parking outside. That is.
Or maybe, oh, you know what? You know what I should do?
Yeah.
On my Buffalo with a yoke in, I should get PRT TMD.
Oh my god. PRT? Oh my lord.
PRT TM. No, wait. PRT TMD.
Oh my god. Holy fuck. Yeah. All right. Where is he?
Not,
Oh, he's over
he's
here.
here.
Hello.
Oh shit, we gotta go. We gotta go. Well, we'll do it quick though. I would like mine to be not.
Can you share the registration with me?
Oh, my tires are broke.
And then we're gonna bring two other vehicles here. One's gonna be new, and the other one's gonna be Babylon.
Yeah.
We're not actually gonna do that. That'd be dumb as shit.
Fuck you.
Hey, I mean, Craig Barrett got Nino, so.
Yeah, I saw that. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna bill you now. Is that good? Is that good?
Yep. What is it? Is it? I thought it's free for the PD.
Well, if it's like for like a unit or something, or like the sheriff.
Oh, okay. We're gonna pause on that. I ain't paying $100,000 for that shit. No, hell no.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Frost, they're 100,000. It's only if it's for a unit. We got 78 channel team.
Well, you said I could have it for free.
Yeah, sheriff can get sheriff.
Oh, hell yeah.
The chief can get chief.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Come look at my license plate. You call me by my license plate, and I'll drop this.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Daddy.
78.
Wait. I need my plate, and then we'll go.
Alright, good shit. Jen, are you still okay?
Is
Do
he
you want
here?
more with you?
Oh, might be
You need
over.
the registration on your phone. I need the VIN.
Are you just holding up for me?
Give me a sec.
Dad, come pick me up and we can go help in the water.
Document.
Alright, don't push in yet. We can get Beamer to you first. Grab that 95 and let's meet them.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Where did everybody go after shooting down the
Share
guy?
it and then a state
We're
mechanic will
also here.
drive up to your car and put it on while you're on the way to
Please
78.
come on, bro.
Jenna, what door is exactly?
Did you get that, T-Phone?
Yeah, I got that.
There's one
Okay,
door. There's one
but I
door
need
in
to
the
go
canal,
save
but this is
lives.
like a lower sewer area.
Fuck you, Grayson.
Alright.
Fuck
Alright,
you.
that's fine.
You wish. And also,
There's
Frost,
overhead.
you know this whole
Alright, you guys
thing
can
about
go ahead and push it.
bar
I'll see what yours
licenses
is
and their
inside.
frosted flakes.
Yeah.
I remember when you begged for one. Begged.
Yeah, I had to
Calling
beg
everyone
for one, and I know how to. Yeah, there's. You know what's crazy?
there already
I
know
had
what
to
I'm
beg
saying
for
for this?
one, and at least I can articulate a sentence, unlike the dumb fucks you give bar licenses to. You dropped your standards, Grayson.
Okay, if you're just joining, you can come down to Bay City Avenue.
All right, y'all have a good day. See you soon.
The top from Base Banks, make sure they don't sneak through. I don't know if you'll be able to get out. The others in the canal.
He shot Jenna, but he fled further into the one-way.
He definitely shot Jenna, yeah. He got Jenna. I saw her drop. Chaos is down too.
Alright, good play.
Rockwell and I are holding him now.
I'm in Desert 76 for something to do right now.
Yeah, update. Rockwell is no longer holding him with me.
You want me to come in from the water or from the top?
You can't get in from the top. It's blocked. He's in a dead end. Actually, he's on the right side.
Ventura, you're the one on scene there. I want you to take over for this breach.
Abby, why I need people to group up with me?
I'm coming in from Burger Shop side.
Doesn't see anything outside of the
Oh my God!
stops are good for it.
Is he right at the door, Ventura, while I'm swimming?
No, you can go through the first door.
Bro, that car got fucking destroyed.
395 and 2 units, allowed 2 mics out if you need additionals.
I arrived late and there's 3 outstanding, they're all inside the door, correct? So we could swim up to it?
You can get through the first door.
All class 1s, correct?
Yeah.
You can't run, you can't
If you're just
hide.
joining this call, go to Bay City Avenue in the canals to assist with this breach.
I'm coming. Chad, what did you think about the high command meeting?
Car pulling up to the bank.
I thought it was productive,
Inside
but
the bank.
I'm
What's the car
realizing
doing inside of the bank?
how
Guys,
bad communication is. And it's a problem with people being direct, in my opinion. Like, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be direct. You know, like, who has time for a high command? Why not be direct, right?
That shotgun's hot ass.
It definitely did bother me,
Okay, this is what we're gonna do.
and I'm glad I said it with the energy that I did. Is like, I'm sick and tired of like making up a fake problem and then arguing and yelling about a fake problem specifically, like DOJ. It's like, bro, this warrant, like, wait, if your own officer is saying this and someone's saying that, do you not see that as an issue? And then as soon as like Knight or King came in, it was like, oh, so that's what's happening, right?
Bring you down to suspect up to us. Good job, everyone. There is still 195.
And it turned out that the problem actually is more likely that King probably told Miller to look into it, and then it got misconstrued when others started poking at him. And the problem wasn't with the DOJ, it's that there's an articulation
we were on the
issue.
radio, but it got burned, so.
No, I mean like on our radio.
Oh, I'm the lead of the team.
Everybody else is down in here except for me.
Okay, wait.
Storm,
Come down.
Storm has 295s, but he's only one person, and I have no idea what happened. I just got here.
With the warrant. And it's actually fixable.
295s because we were left alone at the Sandy Airfield. If there's anyone that was part of the original, I believe this was a bank truck, they can take 95. That'd be sick.
Let me see history here. I honestly don't think that any of the original officers are still epic.
My feet don't work no more. Oh yeah.
How you doing, Bruce? I gotta go to a
Bro,
shootout.
Wait. I had your stage 5 on the bottom of my pocket.
Oh,
So
is it
only
not in there?
No, it's in there, but you had a
Yeah.
stage 5 that was dusted. It was on the bottom of my pocket.
Oh,
I had
so you
my
can just
pockets
repair
fully
it.
loaded. Yeah, well, I exchanged it, so it's only gonna be 100K.
Oh shit! All right, can you send me the updated invoice?
Yep. I just saw it.
appreciate
My
it.
pockets were fully loaded. Sorry about that.
Yeah, hey, no worries. You take care now.
Okay. Thank you. Bye bye.
Thomas did it. You got Rockwell, Peters.
Hey, good work, boys. I see a lot of us standing up right now.
Heads up, I'm bringing out the Marine unit.
Oh shit! All right. I just got on scene. What? Is there anything left to do?
I don't know if anyone has gotten evidence in there, or if anyone's working on that.
Oh shit! No! Grab her! I think I just dumped her in the water.
Oh, Jenna's
Where's
on the
she?
boat. I
Oh,
see
thank
her.
God. All
Yeah.
right. Oh no.
That's a lot of explosions, though.
Perfect. Yeah, that's probably all our cars.
I'm jumping in.
Make sure everyone's
Where's
seated.
Vincent Ventura?
I'm here.
Okay, I grabbed it. Here we go.
Okay, you're gonna have to crawl out of here, like really slowly.
Okay, I can't grab this. Oh, there he is. All right, there we go.
Let's go.
All right, I'm gonna
We're
swim
good.
over.
Be careful, you're gonna go.
Oh, is that way? Wait, hold up.
No, you're gonna swim that. Sorry.
I'm coming.
Get in.
Fuck if I should go 3 right now.
I ignore it. It doesn't fucking matter unless they start blowing us up. Right now, it just doesn't matter.
I followed them up to North Rockford. They kept going towards the 24/7, and they're still going. So.
One of the armored cars is blown up here across from Colorful Garage. I'm unsure if there's somebody inside.
By the
it.
way,
Can
my
somebody
car's
check?
not over here.
Wait, is this related with this or no?
There's plenty of cars.
No, they're talking about like attack helicopters and shit. So the timing of all this is horrible.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Yeah, fuck you, James Malden, you piece of shit. You're making me have to deal with your ass.
Fuck you, fight.
You're the one that got backed up by the fattest man alive.
Oh, damn. Okay, there you go.
It's fine, bro. Diabetes gonna take you soon, bro. That's my sick.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm on Ozempic. It'll be great.
Are you in that lawsuit, Jimbo? Are you in that lawsuit?
The Ozempic lawsuit? I'm not yet. I should.
Make sure we get everybody off safe, please.
Yeah, I'm still okay. Diabetes is gonna take you soon.
Okay. Someone grab Malding.
Someone just stop to look at this armored car or
Let
whatever this vehicle is. Like, no. Come on.
I've only got space for one in that because I have 3.
Processing officer for.
Don't worry about that. Let's just get to a triage and then fucking
Your
figure
country
it out.
collected evidence of their base in the bank.
We have no, like, absolutely zero context to any of this shit.
Yeah, me neither. You know what,
But if
Ventura?
we have to do it, we'll do it. Like, it's fine. But...
Ventura, do you want to take James Malden?
Okay.
That's it. What? That's literally my car.
It was your car.
Hold on, I'm putting one in.
Okay. I think there's still.
He needs to get off.
Can I get an update at our triage spot? Parking.
Oh shit!
You lock them in the Slim Jims or they're hot ass?
Alright, watch out. That'll help. That'll help.
I got another vehicle too. I'm gonna go run to my vehicle. Actually, I'm gonna go run to my vehicle.
I need someone to listen.
Nothing Slim Jim about his fingers.
I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think he is either. I think what happens, OOC, it's because Bruce utilizes supply and demand. Hey, Stevie.
Yo, Can you meet us? Where are you right now?
I'm running back to
Yeah,
my
ship what I
vehicle
thought.
at Senior or at a burger shop.
After that, could you meet us at the tuner shop so I can use the drill, please?
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. On the way.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank
See you
you,
in a
Brian.
bit. Oh, could you drive me to Burger Shot? I got to meet up with the sheriff.
I got you.
We just got done with like a fucking. We just got done with a high command meeting, so.
High command meeting straight into this.
Mm-hmm. All right, thank
Go,
you.
boss.
You take care.
You too.
Yo, fuck these lights, dude. I hate these lights so much. Like right there is a prime example. I have to not use my lights so that I don't get suicide bombed by locals.
I've created the report. It's a man at bank truck. You can find the incident. Is that if you're arresting someone right now? If you're gathering evidence and anything like that, it's all going in there. Okay, perfect.
So we only have 2 95s on this scene, is that correct, guys?
That's correct. We're still missing 2 at large. One of them escapes with the cuff 95, and that guy is stashed somewhere. And apparently another one got shot down by another gang. We just didn't see it, so.
Jimbo, where did Malden go?
Dude. Oh my god, this did so much damage.
Dakota, it'll be Jimbo.
Sorry, they were struggling from.
Yeah, I know they turned to the right, and that's the problem, though. And the problem is that they turned to the right. It's a cool idea, but it's ass in practice, unfortunately.
Going to CMC with the critical.
Wait, if you're on Canary, they turn to the right. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah. I am on Canary.
I'll go try to get him.
He might have fallen out of the
Okay,
boat.
Chaos was scoped. So yeah, he's still down there.
I'll grab him.
I'm going down right now.
Brian, can I have the drill, please?
I got you. There you go.
Thank you.
Hey, you see how cool my plate is? Look at these.
Oh, shit. Wait, you should have got it with a space. It's off center.
Yeah, this dumb fucking... This
That
what
looks-
happens when you let Falconer do something.
I don't know. Falconer's a good one, I think.
Falconer is a good one, you're right.
I think
Wait,
yeah,
no,
most of them
I
are.
keep unlocking myself.
We need to stop
Yeah.
being mad at the DOJ.
I'm not actually mad at the DOJ. American Frost is.
Yeah.
I think I've got split personality syndrome.
The hell?
Yeah.
What's with this like fucking armored shit? What's
Country
that?
Frost can't be trusted, so.
You know what's going on with this armor thing?
I don't know.
We had units break off for it. That's why I'm asking. What do we got? Oh, they're just watching. Gunner Kane. Mask. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh.
Okay. Can you give me the tires and move it onto the other ramp, please?
What if they're cooking meth?
Here's the time. Here's that slip as well. Wait. You got it?
What's that?
Drop the slip.
got it. Where did you put it?
On the floor.
Can you see it? I can't see it.
You don't see it?
No. Do you still have it?
Did Knight pick it up?
Wait, do what?
No, I don't have it. I put it on the floor.
It's not here.
Oh.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Put one on the floor.
That's okay.
Balance things. I'll be a minute.
All right, I'm gonna think about something real quick. Give me a sec, chat. You're back.
Oh, okay. Okay. Hmm.
Okay, I'm back. All right. The hell's he doing?
Oh my god. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. I will let the chief know. Also,
oh no! Wait, what happened?
We'll get that dealt with. Also, could you give my husband Knight, the captain of the BCSO, his plate for free? He just wants the word Knight on his interceptor. That's not a vanity plate.
Oh.
Okay. What about then? Could he have?
No, it's fine. I'm gonna ask for it from mayor.
So you don't want like something like musket?
No, no jokes.
You can have 8 characters. So you can.
I'd rather remain hidden, to be honest.
Oh, so we can only have work related for 3 plates. So could you have captain?
I want to remain hidden. Previously, I was just a joke.
I'd love to understand what you're speaking about, but you've got your mouth full, mate. What did you say? He had his mouth full with my cock. Jason. My cock was filling his mouth, okay? He's only got a small mouth. A very small mouth. Yeah. Anyway, I must go now. I will let the chief know that the ADMC terrorized you because Miller told them that you looked at his warrant 3 separate times. Yeah, it is not great. I'll speak to you soon. So Grayson got terrorized by the ADMC because Miller told Shang that the justice looked at his warrant 3 times before it got signed.
Let's take a drive. I really want to.
Actually, sounds like a LSPD.
I think these are good conversations. I think we should. I personally would like to do a "What are our thoughts?" meeting. You know what I mean? Like a chill. You know what I mean? Not my Connie, not my problem, but it is our problem. You know what I mean? Anytime.
Wait, it's all done? Thank you, Stephen. Right, now let's go up to BCSO then, so I can put this car away and we'll go for a drive.
Sounds good. God damn it, Miller! This is what happens when there's zero accountability in the police force, because the people in charge are too much of a pussy to say no or to give punishment. Punishment that does nothing than put a little note.
Wait, now.
Yeah.
Can I see if your yo is quicker than my JC Short?
Yep. All right. Ready, set, go. Chin one, chin one. This thing has always been quicker than that. What that beats out is the turning radius and shit. You know what I mean?
Wait, I'm listening for where are they?
Are you firm there? You may be going down this ridge line.
Over there.
Oh, okay, down below to the north, heading northwest along the roadside.
Class 2.
AFM class 2.
AFM. I think you might be down.
One suspect down, yeah, one suspect down. There's still one up.
So there was one with a class 2, one with a class 1.
Now ABC from left to you now, should be there somewhere.
He's down, directly to the left.
AFM, that one.
There's one more. Still north, somewhere in that area.
I think they're good.
The secondary guy was further up the hill. I have one more down suspect.
Hey, it sounds like they're going to be good here in a sec. I think they're nearly done, it sounds like.
The other one up the hill a little bit more so we can do. This is me shooting him a bush.
Shots fired.
That's him shooting a bush. You're still on APC? Next.
Chat, that's the problem. When you don't have accountability for so long because you're afraid of someone's feelings or the effective...
Yeah, I found that really...
Like, nothing's ever going to happen. Like, we had this problem before back in 3.0. Because some people would... Very few people would get really, really mad for a virtual point that says you did something wrong. There's been a tradition in the PD for a long time not to even dap people or to over converse instead of just quick conversion, deal punishment if there was wrongdoing. And in the once in a 6-month period, someone would get suspended. Look at the Den Scheisse situation.
They said we're fine here, they're fine there. They do not need
was
our
investigated for like 6 weeks instead of being like suspended 3 days. Oh no, 3 days. You know what I mean? What will Den do?
I shot one by.
And what that does is over time, due to human behavior, there becomes no accountability because why would you need to be held accountable? Why would you need to listen? None of it matters. All right.
That's the other two up the hill over here. What do you want to triage open?
So then people are afraid to do whatever, not afraid to do anything.
Negative. They were just letting us know that they did get attacked, but they
Yep.
are extracting now at Sankudo. They're just gonna update on their whereabouts.
Can I get a? Can I get a mobile unit to come over here so we can load up these suspects?
Yeah, so far.
On top of the hero over here, Peter, if you see me. Current ghosts have not been searched, have not been documented.
I'm gonna show you accountability.
One second, I can go and get it'll be...
How you doing? Hello, Crane. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. So, I am reading a command report. I'm listed and written by a sergeant, Sergeant Peach, LSPD. Is it true you sent Kit Archer over to Bolingbrook while there was an active 78?
Oh yeah, so we Quango and I were on a scene. It was a bank robbery. We were paired up. We got the car flipped in the hills. While we were in the hills, there was a scene that started at the prison. It wasn't 78s at the time when it started. And then when right as we transported, it must have gone 78s. I didn't notice. I had radio off for processing. And then while we were in the cells, literally within the same 30 seconds of me sending her up, a 311 came out like as I was sending her that said, "Don't send anyone if you're processing."
I understand.
And so I immediately threw in one and said, "Oops, my bad. Like I just sent someone up, you know, blah 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 blah."
I see. So I'm seeing here, if you're being processed, don't send up. And then as that's coming in, you're sending it. So
Literally as soon as I saw her get taken by the local DOC, I registered the 311s and went, "Oh fuck." And then immediately threw in one and went, "Oops, like I literally just sent someone."
I got you. And
It was
so
like it was just terrible timing, and Quango can back me up on that.
okay. And then in regards to what do you call it? And you're saying the 78s had when do you know like how long prior to Peach sending out those 311s that there was a 311 about 78s?
I do not know. I was fully engaged in like processing and talking to Kit. I had my radio off, and that was the first time that I registered anything regarding the situation. I knew like there was some situation at the prison, but I did not understand that it was like it was a holdout or whatever. I didn't process.
God damn it! I kind of wish you fucked up.
I mean, I should have been more aware. I just,
Good. That's gonna be 7 daps because we don't deal with pussy shit. Any questions?
Yeah, understood.
All right.
Nope, I got you.
All right, very good. And when you're good and healthy, all right. You know, let's talk shift 2. Got to talk to Romello as well. And we'll go from there. All right.
Yeah,
is there anything you want to work on while you're kind of like you know, we'll chat more. If there's anything you want to work on, actually, I'm going to give you a high level, and working on could just be thinking about this. In regards to shift 2, I need a means by which individuals can submit a sorry, I'm on a Skype call with Crane here. I just gave him 7 daps.
Oh, you're on a Skype call?
Yep. Just hang tight for me. We need a way by which people can submit the following. Number 1, a video like application with the intent to display who they are as a person and to kind of give us an inkling about who they want to become. That will be a major part of how we decide who we want and who we don't want. In addition,
Hammer told me he's still editing his. I think he's going overboard on it.
Well, let him.
I'll think
Let him.
about like methodology.
beautiful. Like, I don't want to give too much hand-holding in how they do it, because I think their creativity and what they produce is about what we're going to get out of them, right? The next thing is that in that same application, when they submit it, they can tick off what days they're going to be around, and then on those days, what, like, to the best of their ability, what times. Finally, how much time a week or alternatively a month they can commit. Now, those are, in the past, it was looked at negatively when I brought it up. But for me, this is a means by which we can look at it and say, oh shit, this guy's a nerd and he wants to do like 30 hours a week and he's got a great video. When making a choice, we need those people because that's going to form our foundation for potential future trainers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, fantastic. Could you think about how to put that together? Google form, whatever you think makes sense. And
yeah, I think I can just do like an intake form.
Okay.
I should be back. I think Thursday. I'm getting
Thursday,
getting some work done tomorrow.
All right, very good. Please, put in a statement in the thing. Actually, you know what? Give me a statement whenever you got time as to what happened, and boom.
Yeah,
boom.
I'll write it over email.
All right, I appreciate you.
All right.
All right, you take care.
Bye.
Bye. All right,
Hey,
all
quick
set.
thought.
You want to drive and go?
No, just a quick one. It's a serious one.
Yep, that was serious too. I gave him 7 DAP points. He sent someone up. I mean, to be honest, like, it's more of a messaging.
Who did you give 7 dubs?
Crane.
You gave him 7 dubs?
Yep.
For what?
Report number 30684.
How did he take that?
He took it well. I would have reduced it. But the reason I didn't is I want to normalize dapping because people are pussies. And that was a lot of what I took away from that high command meeting, if I'm going to be honest.
So
there's so much fear around, like, shit. They know, like, brother, hearing what you just said about Miller, it's like Miller's a great cop.
No.
But there is no, like, nobody has fear of doing anything.
I agree.
And
7 dubs is
by
24 hours
normal
suspension too, right?
Is that what it is?
6 dubs is
I
24
thought it was
hours,
15.
yeah. No, 6 is 24.
Okay, I'll alter it.
10,
we'll just do 24-hour suspension. Fuck it.
10 is considered their employment.
Oh, okay. I thought someone said 15. I think it was Jimbo maybe, and I thought 15 too because that's how our old system works. I'll reduce it down to 3. Fuck it. We'll reduce it down to 3.
6 and 10.
I hate that. No. Let's throw out that. Okay, let's talk about it. I think termination is not based on points. It's fucking idiotic. You know what I mean?
It is, and we don't have to stick by that. We can do whatever the fuck we want.
No.
With dubs.
Yeah, I like you hit the number, you get suspended 24 hours. We are fucking adults. We should be able to critically think that if there's a problem, we should be able to know that and not need a fucking numbers to make that decision for us. Like, what the fuck?
I agree. I wanted to speak to you about what you said about Miller. Now, you are doing so much work. First of all, is there anything you need from me to support
I need you locked in.
Well, I am locked in, so don't say that. I
am because you asked me and I'm going to give you an answer.
I am very much locked in, right?
You are locked in right now, but I'm
going to be locked in until Thursdays. So Thursdays are my silly day.
Okay. I think if we keep that going, then I think we're in a good spot.
Okay.
And I think the second thing would be, like, I brought it up in the meeting, is like we need that PNT meeting, right? And we're supposed to do it. So I think we need to kind of just schedule those. And because what's happening right now is, like, we'll have these, like, impromptu meetings, which I think is fine, but it, like, if we have a PNT meeting, this time on this date, you know what I mean? Unless we're all here and we're down to do it.
PNT meeting will be tomorrow night. Are you off tomorrow?
I can be here.
Well, are you going to? I don't want to make you be here if you're not going to be here. It's not the end of the world to me. Okay, then tomorrow night, because this is great. I've got no responsibility on Thursday, so it'll be a late one for me. Let's have it around this time in 15 minutes. So on the hour, whatever time that is for you, it's 11 for me.
That works. Talk to Stevie too. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna call. She's currently in her head. She'll be fine with that though. But I will talk to her. Secondly, our number one priority is BCSO, and I understand that you want the betterment of both departments. If you want to take someone like Miller under your wing,
No. Hold
him,
on. The only thing that's happening, and as was agreed with in the high command meeting, remember, you were there when we made this. It was in front of King. I said, I'm going to pull you and Miller aside and point out what went wrong. And that is affects us directly because right now, and I'm going to shoot straight, is in that situation, Maxwell, for whatever fucking reason, she made drama out of nothing when she should be able to take the information that we had, bring it up as it was provided, instead of going on this like hyper defensiveness, which actually polluted and created a telephone situation.
Okay.
Now, the reason why I want to go to King and Miller is because at the end of the day, there are going to be raids and there are going to be times where we need to review each other's warrants or we're going to be working together to write warrants.
Yes.
And if I can give King and Miller something, because clearly in that circle, who the fuck's going to do it? That's a tool that we can utilize. I need to be able to go to Miller and be like, yo, I want you to do this. And he can do it. You know what I mean?
That's fine. I just want to say though, if for example you do want to give someone extensive training because you see potential in them, I would much prefer you do that to them under the employment of the BCSO.
I agree.
Now, I'm not saying you are.
Yeah.
I don't want you to look at me being like I'm trying to be negative. I'm not. I know that you have this thing in your head where you can't help but help people when you see they need it.
Yep.
I know that's what you like, and I think that's one of the best things about you. But do you get what I'm saying?
You're right. That is my intention. I think if this was meant to be extensive, I wouldn't have done it. But I think this is like no more than 30 minutes.
Okay, that's fine. Secondly, what's your lieutenant been doing?
I haven't seen him for 3 days.
Okay, so how do we feel about that?
I think that, we can't fix the past. However,
we can't.
I think we have to see, because it is not fair for me to evaluate until we get certain things in place. And right now, the biggest thing in Shift 2 is going to be PNT.
Mm-hmm.
I think Shift 2 is such a dramatically different beast because there are so few numbers. It's got a bit of a different vibe. Now,
I agree.
I have spoken to Romello, and there is a lot of interest there for him to do the right thing. And I need to see how he floats before making that kind of evaluation. The only problem that kind of stuck out to me was Crane would speak for him, and he would allow it to happen. And already spoke to Crane about that. He understood. And I told Romello that as well. Is that Crane could be right. In fact, this is the reason why him and I roll together. You know what I mean? We got a similar vibe. However, if he's a lieutenant, he needs to do the speaking, not just so I can hear it, but those around him can feel that command. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Now, I'm going to be transparent with how I promoted Romello. I don't think you were in the department at this time.
No, I wasn't.
I kept him and Jenna. They were the only command members I kept when I did the restructure because I needed some sort of chain of command. So they were like grandfathered into the positions that they were in. Now, when I was setting up the
was he already LT?
No, he was a sergeant. So when I demoted everyone, I promoted him right back to sergeant because I needed someone in Shift 2. When I made the Shift 2 command structure, No one really shined out to me to be lieutenant. And Romello came in here and applied for captain to me and Peters, which I did not think he was ready for at all. I think he, and when I gave him the lieutenant position, I let him know that it would very much be to see how it goes, because I think he's very emotional. He promised the world. He promised that he would do a lot of toll booth stuff. He promised that he would do a lot of activities up north, all of this kind of thing. I'll be quite
Peter's
frank.
running around the BCSO right now.
I'll be quite, one moment. Oh, I need you. Stay here, Steve. 1 sec. I'll be quite frank. I've not seen him do anything he promised me.
I'll be transparent with you. With shift 2 right now, it don't matter if someone's an LT or a sergeant, this, that, and the third. I think in terms of building it up, and the reasoning is as follows.
I'm not saying do anything with him. I'm just raising my concerns.
No, I'm with you. Is that, and this is kind of, I think, to perhaps like satisfy some of that, is the numbers. There's such a dramatic need of building up the numbers and the expertise in that ship that whether someone's a sergeant, whether someone's an LT, logistically speaking, that shift is going to be run by like myself or Ruby. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And everyone else is just going to be a duckling, right? Now, I'm not saying that they get spoken to in that fashion, but that's just kind of the reality of things, right? When you got 5 people, it don't really matter if one's got 1 stripes and one's got 3, right? There's just not enough numbers for the logistical thing to break down. So where I'm going with this is, I think, over the course of the next like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, or whatever, it'll be more appropriate at that point to really make a good assessment as to who's lifting and who's not lifting.
The thing is, though, and correct me if I'm wrong, with how small the department is, I mean, me personally, and this is just my mindset, if I was Romello or if I was anyone in Shift 2, I'd know that Shift 2 is going to flourish into something amazing, and I would be doing everything I could to be loud, put a statement in, and make people know that I'm valuable. I don't see that. I don't see passion. I don't see creativity. Yes. I mean, this is just my opinion.
I think it's too easy to say. Yeah, no, look, I think you might be, with all due respect there, Sheriff, I mean, look, I think it was a little too quick to jump the gun to give him the position. To even have the conversation about is he fulfilling it this soon is not it. You know what I mean?
I can't disagree. I jumped to the gun pretty quick on everyone, including literally everyone, because I gave myself a 2-week basis to get it sorted out, knowing that I wouldn't be around as much. I feel like luckily a large majority of those people have hit the nail on the head. Like I said, I don't want this to be a negative conversation about Romello. I like Romello a lot. I'm just trying to see where you think he's at. If you think he's
too early to say, you know what I mean?
If you think it's too early, that's fine. I wasn't necessarily even speaking about removing him or anything like that. I was just trying to see if you saw similar issues so that we can get him on the straight and narrow sooner than later.
I think what Shift 2, for example, needs more than anything is a close-in on this P&T stuff. Crane's already been tasked, per that Skype call I just had with him.
Okay.
He's getting something together. He's going to be cooking on that. He's got that sheet, and we need those ducks in order. And I think the highest priority for Shift 2 is going to get a solid foundation for training, as well as defining out what these roles and what their responsibilities are.
I agree. What? Stevie, you can go after I stole the sushi.
Okay.
Tomorrow at 11 p.m., so in 8 minutes, we're going to do the P&T meeting. Now, I just want to say a few hot points so that you guys have 24 hours to simmer on it. I don't want to speak about this now. I just want you guys to understand where I'm at. P&T leads, I want that to literally be us 3 and Rhodes for Shift 3. I want us to potentially remove every single FTO and FTI and start from the ground up with the ones that are proving themselves right now. There is a few. Riker's doing great. To be fair, Riker's the only one who comes to me with it. Oh, and Matilda. I think Maeve as well. Sorry. Yes, I think it starts. Every role is super. You know what? I'm not going to go into this right now. We'll just talk about it tomorrow in depth. But I am set on that. So I am set on us three and, well, not even me. I guess it doesn't really matter to me. I am set on Brian being shift 2 PNT lead. I'm set on you being shift 1 PNT lead, and I'm set on Rhodes being shift 3 PNT lead. Rhodes is fine with it. That's how I want it to be. The other thing that I'm completely set on is only the PNT leads are to hire. Only me, you, Knight, or Rhodes are to hire anyone, and that is non-negotiable for me. Like I said, I don't need comments or opinions now. They're just the things that I'm set on. Stew on them until tomorrow, and then let's talk, okay?
Awesome.
Are you set on these videos, or is it shift
I
dependent?
am. I heard that you had some genuine reasons not for the video, Stevie. I'm pretty set on the videos. I think it shows people's initiative. I think it makes people stand out, and I think it is amazing. For example, this guy called fucking, what's his name? I can't remember his name. We asked him to do a video. He was saying, well, I don't even know what to put in a video. I don't know what to do in a video. And what should it even be about?
No, she doesn't.
And
We're
I
not
actually
giving people
responded,
random promotions.
If you don't know,
that's how we
what
got
to put
ourselves in this
video or
position to
what the
begin
video
with.
should be about,
Maeve is
then
amazing, but
aren't
you
good enough for my
cannot
department. I
reward
think it's
people
literally
like
make or break.
pets.
People need that initiative.
And
People need
that's
to
probably the best way
use
to
their mind, do a little
describe
bit of problem solving,
how
and make
current
me a 2-minute
command
video.
is
I don't think that's the end of the world.
treats. You don't just say "good job this week."
Are you on
Here's
board
a
with that?
rank,
Or do you have
like
any
here's a cookie.
rebuttals?
No. That promotes the
only
wrong
problem with the
mentality.
video, and I'll just put it this way, is that you need equipment to do it. And I don't
You
mean
don't.
necessarily in the city equipment. That's the issue. That's my only issue, is that to get it to us in a way that is reasonable, unless you're
Instead,
using the camera
their
and the thing,
evolution and their success should be non-rank based.
That's my only hesitation.
And ranks,
I'm going to be honest,
must
Hammer, for
always be
example,
a defined
the Shift 2 guy I employed
responsibility.
who I told to go make a
And
video,
when that
he literally got a
responsibility
news
isn't
camera
fulfilled,
and had
it's not appropriate. And because
he had,
we've been
like,
doing
side
that
characters from
other
people he
way
just picked
is
up in
why
the
we're
city
in
to
this
be in the
trouble to
video.
begin with. Even with
I
Romello,
don't think
what's his
in this day
job?
and age, anyone
He probably
should
doesn't
be
even
enabled
know,
to do a
right?
2-minute
And not
video.
to his own. We don't even
It's
know
not
what his
about-
job is, right?
I
That's
don't
why I
need
was
the
like,
video
no,
to
hold
be
on.
some fucking
We haven't
James
even told
Cameron
Romello what he
edited
needs to do yet.
masterpiece.
It's not fair
It
to
just looks
evaluate
bad.
him.
Even
But
if
I
it's just
also-
like,
I also worry about the fact that people are very good on camera, but they might not be very good in person.
yeah, but the videos to get the interview.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine then. To be quite honest, I'm fine with it as long as there is an angle that I can then get them in a room and kind of get to know them as well.
That's it. What I want to do, again, this is going further than I wanted. But as for the videos, I want pretty much the interest form that we give them, they fill in, and then at the end of that interest form is a little note that says, upload the link to your video here. We go through the interest form, we watch the video, and that's our decision maker whether they get an interview or not. Then we interview them, and then we offer them the job.
Right, that's fine. Yeah, no, I think that's fine. I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't really I'm not that worried right now because we don't need any more officers. Just transparently, I went through the roster. There's 37 in my shift, 38 in nights, including cadets. But I did the actual maths, and there's actually only 27 that actively come around in shifts in night shift, but there is actually 37 that come around in hours because 10 of his come around shift 1 more than shift 2 ever.
I think that's something we got to figure out as well.
Yeah, well, if they're coming around more in shift 1,
I think they need to move it. I think they need to
Yeah.
transfer. I think I'm going to be reaching out to them and telling them to transfer. But either way, because of that number, I don't need any more deputies right now. We're good.
That's fine. But regardless of whether you need them or not, we still need to get this process ironed out.
No, yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah.
I'm good with the videos as long as there is a reason for it. Yeah, I'm good with that.
All right. I want to go and drive.
Yeah, we're gonna go and
Yeah,
drive.
okay, yes.
I've been in a room.
So tomorrow at this time, Stevie, we will have the
I will be here.
PNT meeting. Okay.
We'll be here.
I'll reach out to Rhodes. I doubt he'll be able to make it, but I'll ask. Either way, don't really care. Shift free, fuck that.
I'm pretty sure Rhodes has to pay people to come wake up at shift 3 level. You know,
Hey, what's
like,
up, LaBelle
last time
Bell?
I woke up, there were like 50 people on the train.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Have you met LaBelbo, Knight?
Your name is Labubu?
LaBelbo.
No.
LaBelbo.
Pleasure to do service, sir. My name's Lila LaBelle, but everyone's decided to adopt the LaBelle Bell, which I actually think's quite cute. Or
Did
you
you
can call
know
me Double L.
her favorite meal is mashed potatoes mixed with sweet chili sauce? And while she watches TV, she puts her foot on her knee and interlocks her toes and fingertips. That's some facts about LaBelle Bell. You see, I take it all in, you know?
You do. You do. That's very impressive.
Yeah.
What do you think about that, sir?
Last night, the start of this conversation.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
was the moment we started talking.
What's reasonable suspicion?
Sorry, sir?
Know what this is?
It's like a second date, right?
Yep.
You are, so-
All right. Hey, enjoy the ride along and stuff.
No, she knows what it is.
All right. Why are you acting so shocked then?
Because we were talking about feet and mashed potatoes. Thought you
Okay,
wanted
what's,
to get
No, I
what
just
is it
ignored
then?
all that
LaBelle
bit.
Bell,
You know?
reasonable suspicion is having reasonable suspicion that someone's committed a crime, but you can't act.
How you
upon
doing,
it too much.
Frost?
Hi, Captain. Hi, Sheriff.
All right.
Hey, Frost.
I'm the resident asshole, by the way. So,
Yeah, that's
pleasure to
okay.
meet
so
you.
I'll get used to it.
He's also
Yeah.
the resident gay. But as am I.
Are you two together?
I
It's
was fucking
complicated.
him, and we haven't really figured out where we're going from there.
Yeah, he fucked his nephew in front of me, and it's been hard for me
Sorry,
to
sir,
get
that's
over.
a bit incestual.
Yeah.
Welcome
But
to
we are
Blaine
in
County,
Blaine,
man.
So it's fine. Yep.
Everyone be on the lookout. Peter's called me with a cryptic message. He's up to something.
Jesus fucking Christ.
He's running around.
All right. Hey, doing, Warden? Oh, yeah, we have that meeting today.
Hello.
Okay, can we do it tomorrow, please? We're dying. I've been in a meeting
I was
for
legit
5
about to
hours.
say I could either probably do it in the next like 30 minutes
Do
or
it tomorrow.
because-
Yeah, it's been...
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
All right, I appreciate you. You take care now.
All right, I'll keep you, or I'll text you when I'm around, and then you can.
Who cares?
You know what he texted me today? Under Sheriff sounds more and more appealing every day. He said, I will have my final answer in 6 days because I gave him a week.
I need to express an opinion on that. I think I felt very bad in that meeting when Turner asked me if Jimbo was the permanent undersheriff, because in that moment I realized that you and Peters have a side deal in which you may consider him as undersheriff and the chief of police has no fucking idea. That is wrong.
Why is that wrong? Okay, I understand what you're saying, but that's Peter's problem, not mine. He
It
needs
is
to be
if you're
transparent with the chief,
entertaining
not
it.
me.
Brother, he is your literal, like, adjacent. That is, Frost, I'm telling you, as your mentor and your friend, that is nasty work.
Right, okay, I understand what you're saying, but what's the point in bringing this up if this sounds really bad? What's the point in ruffling feathers over something that is unlikely to happen?
Oh, if it's unlikely, right? But you're saying it like you might take Peters in a week and it's going to hit him with a
I would take
train.
Peters in a week.
Right.
But if that was to happen, I wouldn't just ring Turner up and say I'm taking Peters. I would ensure Peters hands over whatever responsibilities he has.
I'm just going to be honest here, brother. Like, okay, look, you've been given a very big responsibility and you've been doing a great job, right? But you're undersheriff. Either you need to decide for your own accord and he needs to decide do you want it or no. And he's already thrown that out the bag, so fuck it. You know what I mean? Because playing games with that rank sort of like is embarrassing.
I have no one else.
Then don't take anybody if you don't think you need it. Right?
But Peters would be great though. This is the thing.
You're acting like a child at a fucking candy store, saying I
I'm
want
not.
this and I want that, without some consideration, right? With our partners at LSPD, right? At the end of the day, right? I fuck with the rivalry, but this is like it's. And I'm telling you how it is, right? And I'm being honest with you. I could sit here and just nod my head and be like, it's all right. But when the guy that you're going to be working with adjacently, all right, if he were to know that you're, contemplating, what the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, what the hell is this? Wait, what the fuck?
Looks like a gang shootout to me, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna keep on driving. I take some consideration as to what I'm saying, because if the same thing were to happen on your end, how would you take that, right? You know what I mean? It's kind of like very underhanded. And if it wasn't, I wouldn't be saying anything, right?
You know what? You're right.
If I'm gonna be real, if you want me to be real for real, I feel like they need Peters after what I saw with Maxwell, right?
The problem is, Peters feels like he
needs to stop being a pussy. No, he needs to stop being a pussy.
You know what? I need to call him and tell
because the thing is, like, I don't want to hear this. This is the same bullshit that Vivian used to spew, right? No, he has a voice. Peters is literally, and I'm going to say it, and I'll say it to fucking him. That man was the ass chief for the LSPD for over a year. To say that it's because of Turner, because of this and that, means that he's not ready to be anything, right? If you're not willing to stand on business, if half the time a topic's come up and you're getting on the phone and buzz around when you got a serious conversation he wants to talk poo-poo pee-pee, and that's on him. He's not the victim here. He is not the victim here. And if you want to take him as a victim, by all means. But if you think he's going to provide value in this way, that ain't it. Getting shot down, hell fucking no. That's some bullshit. Like, listen, if you're saying I want him because he's my friend, hey, more power to you. If you want to say I want to bring him because I envision, like, I wanted him to build up and share, absolutely. But say it on the merits. Let's not say, oh, because it didn't do anything. No. You're taking out of context the conversation there. I didn't say it's not. I didn't say that. You brought that up, and then I told you his feelings on it. That wasn't something that I agree. Up. I agree, and he needs to be told that. I was speaking on merit. Yeah, he's got a good head on his shoulders. He does, but my man goes into fucking like transparently, right? Like even this. Like, we had the little argument, like, 2 days ago or whatever. And I tried to explain where I was coming from. Is like, there's a lot of work to be done, right? If we want to do this right. If that's the intention. If that's what I'm being asked of. But for me, right, when there's a time to lock in. There's a time to joke a little bit, right? Like a little poo-poo-pee-pee. But then there's one to go off the handles and go into outer space. Peters loves going to outer space, right? And you can, on one hand, be in outer space 80% of the time, right? Which he does, until all of a sudden he gets angry about something, and then, like the fire starters, guy goes puts up and you know what? My point is that that's bullshit. What he's saying, he's convinced himself of that bullshit.
I think though, Peters is very much a product of his environment. And I think if he sees if I continue to be logged in like I am doing, and he sees you and the vision that you've got, and he's somewhere in between us, I think he will very much be the 20% Peters. Okay. All right. Do you disagree?
I've known him longer than you have.
And that's why I'm asking if you disagree.
No, I disagree.
Okay.
I think genuinely, I like Peters. You tell me I want Peters because, I think he'd bring a vibe or whatever, all those kind of things to the department, then I'm going to agree. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, 100%. All right. If that's what we want, absolutely. But I'm not going to get convinced that all of a sudden he's going to magically turn around. That's bullshit, right? No, you know what Peters is, and that if that, you know, let's not, you know, pretend there's going to be any major change. You know what I mean? So it's just, you know, it's I don't play with copium. But it's important for you to be honest to yourself too.
Me.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, you joined my department as high command.
Okay, and
I can be very silly too.
You've been off the rails. Yeah, that is true.
I am locked in now, though. But
yeah, you get locked in for one day, and you're half a day. You're like, I'm locked in.
Tell you
that shit triggers the
when
fuck
I
out.
tell you Thursdays are gonna be silly. Okay.
Hey, I'm excited for that.
Silly.
I am.
Thursday. Listen, I promise you now. This is a promise I'm making to you as a friend because I understand that you're getting a little bit stressed. I am going to lock in, and I'm going to be British 6 days a week.
Okay.
On Thursday.
Let's go.
On Thursday. Shit gonna be weird. Okay, are you ready for it?
Hey, I am 100% down, right? And you know, you were right earlier. I do have a sense of responsibility. If I took captain, I don't see it as a special privilege that I get. It's that I have responsibility for each and every person in this department, and that I am letting them down. I'm letting the people down if I squander that away. You know what I mean? And so, and I feel like we all need to feel that way because, to be fair, I come from a time when being a cop was a privilege.
I mean, let's be honest. Let's not talk about the elephant in the room here. Realistically, you are the reason I am the sheriff. Like, it boils down
How
to you.
the fuck? Why? Because Nino said go and is it one of those things? Okay.
No, because I wouldn't be who I am today if you didn't happen to be around a lot of Christmas, you know?
I think, yeah,
Who else could have told me like you? Be honest.
Nobody, because everyone's a goddamn pussy. That fucking high command meeting just tells me, like, you know what I've been thinking about? And I hope you can... I'm gonna tell you what I observed in there, right? And I don't want to like imprint my opinions on you, but I think it's important to point out everyone is so either A, lazy, too afraid of conflict, and just too goddamn afraid that someone's gonna have a tear run down their fucking thing, right?
I don't understand why. In fact, Maxwell there, I literally called it out. Maxwell, this is not about you.
She made it about her. She said,
she did it.
She said you hate the LSPD
not
and
even
shit.
You did it. That I was the only one who would call that shit out. People need to be called out.
I couldn't do. I know. Yeah. No. And I think it's good. Wait, did you call it out?
Yeah, I said, Maxwell, the reason that we got Knight in here isn't because your statement wasn't validated. It's because this isn't about you and we don't want to play a game of telephone.
You mean why King came? You mean?
Yeah.
No,
well,
I
what did I
agree.
say?
I'm like, you know what made me really angry though? Is like, look, I really enjoy riding with Maxwell. I like crashing out with her. I like spending tea. But man, if someone is like, she dies on these crazy hills and will like hyper misremember things, like how do you, I don't know, like legitimately it really came down to this. Miller was poorly instructed. That's okay. King doesn't write subpoenas. That's okay. He's great at 90% of everything else.
The thing
and
that I
it just needed a little bit of like, here's an issue, let's fix the issue, right? Like we're all gonna scrape our knees a little bit, and that ain't drama. You know what I mean?
The thing is who, if you are tasking someone with a big job to see if they are ready to step up, you give them that task, and as their commanding officer, you review their work before it is posted.
And you follow
up.
up.
And listen, and just for the record, I hold King very, very, very highly. I respect him a lot. I do. But he failed Miller. And he is actually now not only given High Command a reason to be confused /
I do hold my tongue,
like,
chat, but
have a
that's
different
because
view on Miller because of what's now happened.
Of course,
and
I
the
hold my
meeting that
tongue.
happened.
Chat.
He's also discouraged Miller, and he's probably kicked his confidence down a little bit. And as much as I love King, genuinely I do.
Yeah, of course I do.
He failed him, and this has probably had a much bigger negative impact than it would have if it went right positively.
Unfortunately, yeah. I am glad that it sounds like Turner's handling the other situation, because brother, even with that one, I had to
I'll
bring
believe it when I see it.
Turner is a pussy.
He really is a pussy, and it's crazy to me because he has so much aura, and people are actually scared of him.
No, because I think he's LARPing as being hard, but he ain't.
Yeah, he is.
I think he's good at LARPing it, but
like the other day,
now
we
the
discovered
truth
he
is
was a
coming out.
virgin.
Jesus fucking
believe
Christ!
it.
I want him. I think Turner. Look, I'm gonna say something. I think Turner may have similar fears that I do. That people can get extremely emotional in San Andreas, especially in the police force, and where something like a DAP can result in a huge amount of backlash. Huge. And trust me, I know this. All right. I had to deal with this in the past, and I think there is some fear around that. What Turner, I don't believe, has learned yet, and I use the keyword underline and learn, is that you have to, just like I went to my lieutenant today over the phone and said, you're getting this? You're going to get it because everyone's going to get that. And even if you're my favorite, you're still going to get it, because if you're my favorite, you're not going to cry about it. Because everyone else needs to see it ain't the end of the fucking world.
Just like when you gave me 5 daps when I called you babe.
And you remember what happened when that happened?
Apologizing.
No, fucking Maxwell came and started fucking playing background quarterback. How dare you? Oh my God! What if he doesn't come around? It's like, stop being such a fucking pussy, right? These aren't children, right?
And I think this is why. Not to blow my own trumpet, right? But this is why I'm so confident in accountability. I came into the BCSO and I demoted everyone. Like there literally couldn't have been a worse situation for everyone in the BCSO. I literally booted every single one of their asses back to deputy and made them deal with it. So giving someone DAPs or demoting or firing someone, it isn't something that I am scared of doing. And I very much encourage that to my whole command and high command, right? It needs to be fucking done.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I still feel really bad about, regardless of what I said. I do think that Turner saying he's gonna handle it, I'm gonna take him by his word. I am telling you right now, that man, we cannot have that. Doc is a supervisor. He is to have no involvement with investigations for at least 30 days until there's a proper punishment, because that shit, that's my line. You know what I mean?
This is the thing though.
And the line is only that long because I don't believe that current command is capable of ensuring it doesn't happen again, and may have already been happening, right? I don't know what they're doing with news cameras. I let alone don't even trust marshals. And what is the point of an investigation when it goes to court and you're either A, hiding information, or B, the entire thing goes to shit because some dumbass did some wild stuff? Whether it's like a fucking phone listening device, whether it's using news cameras, whether it's like learning how to cook meth and noting down like all the stuff, you know what I mean? You literally can't trust that person anymore.
I would love to believe he's going to do something. However, I have no confidence.
I don't think, and I want to be clear here.
Opal in that meeting with me and you.
May I just say one thing, because this is very important, is that I want to be clear that I don't think the guy's like a bad cop or something like that. He just should not be a supervisor. You need the right certain. We are like the referees that have to hold people back and accountable. If you can't do it yourself, it's over. You know what I mean? And if it's something where it's a question of accountability, that's when, even for myself, I got to go to you, I got to go to Turner, and I got to be like, I got invited to go and like, I was on some dumb shit, right? And I remember people wanted to bring me, you were with me actually. Remember the day to go on the ship, the cargo ship?
Oh yeah, and we nearly did it. Radic.
We almost did. I Radic it, and I double checked with high command, and they came back and said no. And you know what I did? I didn't do it. But at least I went and said, hey, I'm going to make sure this is okay, right? And they said, sorry. I just want to make that clear, the line between him as a person, as a regular officer versus a supervisor. And for me, that's a clear problem there. You know what I mean? And Turner telling him no. Like, what else are you doing then? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I didn't need to make that clear because, you know, he does have feelings. Ross, you good? Hello?
Yeah, I was listening. I'm trying really hard not to interrupt. It's something I'm working on personally.
Don't do this.
No, not just with you. Genuinely,
in general. Okay. You get excited. It's fine.
No. The thing is, I'm like you, where we're both fucking tismed as fuck, but mine's different. Mine's like, you know, when something's on my mind,
you need to get it out
of my mouth. Like,
and I get just like I get really frustrated if I can't fully paint the picture I want to paint. You know what? Why I do it?
And that's why we clash so much, right? Because your mind's working away trying to paint this picture, and while you're painting this picture, you'll say something,
and some
then
dumb fuck's just
see
like
you. No.
Spinning me in a different way.
No, that isn't it. I'll see you say a sentence, and then I literally see your head ticking about, okay, how do I continue to paint this picture? And I hear like a 2-second pause while you think, and then my head goes, this is my opportunity to get out what I've been thinking about. But you're not actually finished.
Yeah.
It's just been like a second silence. So my head can't help but think I need to go in now. You know what I mean?
You know why I do it? And I only do this in San Andreas. You know why mine is? The amount of times what I want to say has been misrepresented has caused me to be an over-explainer, right?
Me too. Like, and this is another issue I think we both have. We both circle. Like, we can circle about the same thing. Whether it's me doing it and you entertaining it, you still entertain it. You can let me circle for like 40 minutes.
I don't think that's a bad thing, and I'll tell you why. Because we are attempting to find a solution, and that requires circling. And I'm going to take that 1,000,000 times over, then go to a meeting, then fuck off and not do anything about it. Because that, to me, is what high command has been for probably a year now. It don't matter if it was Moss, don't matter if it's Turner, don't matter if it's even Peters. Is like these things come up and there is no action that comes out of it. And some of this is pent up, like, I brought up things, they'll talk about it, and then I'll see them 42. Or go off and immediately go to patrol. And I sit there asking myself, why are you then wasting my time? Why are you wasting everyone's time here to understand an issue, but then refuse to take action on it? You know what I mean?
Agree. Listen,
and that's just me being honest.
Give me 5 minutes here. I have a like 3,500 calorie shit I need to deal with.
I also need to find a way to say something.
In the glove box.
because I know that with who I am,
I'm gonna fill this glove box up with shit.
People will very often take what I say or what I'm trying to say, misrepresent it, whether it's on Discord, to make it very agendaed, right? And the reality of the matter is, whether it's Reddit, whether it's YouTube, whether it's cringe Discords, streamers and players read that shit. And I know they read that shit. And I want them to know I'm not going after them as a person, but these are problems that I need to tackle. And so as to prevent any misrepresentation, I will always like over explain to make sure that I'm like, hey, I'm not, you know, here's what I'm actually trying to say. Mostly in order to cut through the retarded people whose lives sit on. I'm being genuine here, right? I got like 5 years of trauma around this. Be it the Ape Vaughn situation or be it the, you know what I mean? And so I think it's my way of being like, hey, YouTube, hey, Reddit, hey, Discord, I don't hate this person. Here's very clearly where I'm trying to get to. I think that's been a part of my over-explain issue because, trust me, I've gotten in some heat. I'll be like, that's not what I was trying to indicate. In a way, it is like, hey, and also for our own community who's got its degenerates, right? Misheard, ignored. Yeah, I think that's like a thing, but no, it definitely is like the ism kicking in. I'm glad I mentioned the thing on Peters. Trav Piper is my friend. Him as an undersheriff, awesome content, but I can't play Brian in a way where I'm like making up a lie, like buying into a lie. Right? Like Brian would be like, you know, like in that case, like, hey, if you want to bring him in because this is your department, let's go do that. But don't try to convince me that Peters has been held back. That is fucking horseshit. That would be like me. No matter what position you have in life, you have to demand. And Peters should be demanding, but he also has to make and could have made a choice in those moments that instead of going and doing what he wanted to do, the fun stuff that day, he could have had plenty of opportunity to put his foot down and say, no, that's not happening. And he should have put his job on the line, as I've even done with him. Like, there are certain lines that Brian has that if you want me to be captain, this is what I'm demanding. Now, you know, and if you're going to, as my boss, determine whether that's acceptable or not, it's just like in real life. You don't just, if you're not, you know, like you're a manager and you're being told da 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 da, and you're like, no, it's going to be this way. Either, you know, that, or, you know, this isn't compatible for me. It's that simple, right? It's contract negotiation, 100%. Because if you're willing to accept that he had that it's just because of everything else, right? But then the same excuse is going to be made here. No, you need to put that line in the ground. You know, it's yeah. I also believe that Brian thinks Peter is, whether he likes it or not, is very needed in the LSPD. But it becomes a what does he want? The thing is, Peter's already decided 2 weeks ago he doesn't want to be under sheriff. Why are we entertaining bringing him back again? That's so unfair to Turner. Like, Brian might think that Turner needs a larger background bone and stop sitting on a fence and like stop being a pussy, just straight up. But Brian can have that feeling but still extremely, you know, respect Turner on everything else, but also say but just because, but that doesn't mean like that's foul, right? I personally think it's foul to hide from Turner the potential. Like, okay, Brian went from LSPD to BCSO. I transparently only did that to go with the RP. Was it convenient? 100%. But I did it, and I'm going to be clear here. Next week, something could happen to Brian, right? 2 weeks. If the RP demands it, Brian's going to snap out of it and be like, what the fuck am I doing here? If that means I get suspended, have to end up staying in Blaine County, which I probably would, end up back in LSPD as a regular cop, I'd be okay with that personally. However, absent everything like that, because I didn't plan on any of it. I literally just went with the RP. In that moment, it went from like a joke to, it wasn't a joke to, I did this and it just kind of made sense and I just went with it, right? I didn't decide even that day. It happened in the moment. But I don't think it's fair. It's like really fucked to telling him to hide this from your peer and be like, you know, by the way, we're going to yoink this. That's very bad. 100%. Yeah. Because you take that action. If I was Turner, I would never trust Frost again. I would never trust him again. Even right now, I think there's going to be a trust issue if he finds out about it. Like, this isn't a random person. This is his ass chief. I have so many phone calls.
Ryan.
How you doing? I did had a phone call with Crane. He's been suspended for 24 hours. So. Yep. All right.
Oh, really?
Yep, that's right.
Oh.
It's gonna be 7 points, but I forgot we're on a 6-point system, not a 15-point system. So I said, fuck it, 24 hours it is. So.
Really?
Yep.
Oh wow. You know, I thought the double down. Did he double down?
No, he just took it. I also told him to send me a statement Which he did. So I'm going to add it to the report right now. Give me a sec.
Oh, okay, okay.
All right. Give me a sec. I'm updating right now. Pull up the report for me.
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, okay, I see it.
All right, there we go. Boom. And then let me copy this and go to his profile. Crane. Crane.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. You know what? That's respectable. You know,
well,
I appreciate officers who are willing to own up to their mistakes.
So I can tell you what he told me. He told me that, they were already on a call, him and Quangle. And when the 78s were happening, they were like processing the 95s. Then as you were sending the message, he was sending the DOC. So it's kind of like, you know what I mean? The timing went over, but I told him, listen, you're a lieutenant. And we need to be more cognizant of these sort of things. And he understood. So how many? It's 6. What is it? Is it?
He's a sergeant.
Oh, he's a sergeant. Yeah, sergeant. It's 7. What's the max? It's 6 and then suspension, right?
I honestly thought it was always 10.
I thought it was.
But, What? Now wait. How many points does it take to get suspended? Is it 6 or 7? 20? Wait, it's 20?
Okay.
It's 6. It's 6.
It is 6. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the 6th one is 24 hours. Yeah, so you're right, Brian. 10 is fire.
Yeah, we do it a little bit different. Okay. Here we go. 6, 24-hour suspension. Okay, I put the report number in there. And can you take a look at this real quick? Could you look at Declan's thingy for me?
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Wait, why isn't it creating? Create. Wait, why the? Oh, you got to put in the time. What is this dumb shit? All right, there we go. And then 6:35. Okay, create. There we go. You see that?
Nothing. Yeah, I don't see anything, but
All right. Okay, if there's any questions, feel free to give me a call. I appreciate it, Peach. And if you see anything like that happen with our deputies, especially in shift 2, let me know.
Of course.
All right. Thank you very much.
Anytime. Okay,
Take care.
bye.
Bye.
Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time.
Yeah, it is 6. Yeah, I don't. X amount becomes a suspension's kind of dumb, I think. I rather. Man, it was so different. I miss when our department wasn't full of pussies. It was like, man, back in the day, you'd fucking look at Soze wrong and he got suspended for 2 hours. You know what I mean? And, I got suspended for 30 days once. Like, you know what I mean? And yeah, was it crazy? 100%. But you know what? That got me to learn. You know what I mean? Just like criminals go to jail, cops get suspended. Like, what's the problem? I don't get it.
Listen, I mean, it is quite literally, and I don't need to remind you of this, it's quite literally up to me and you to make people not pussies. And I'm all for it.
All right. Hell yeah.
If you don't want the department to be pussies, let's start fucking dapping people right now. You know, I'll ring up Obadiah. I'll dap his ass for not being on duty right now. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, poor Carmine. Carmine's a product of pussiness.
I want Carmine.
Always target Carmine, because by dapping and suspending Carmine, you can LARP as somebody that shows accountability, but you don't actually have any. You know what I mean?
Oh, Mustard texted me as well about Shift 1 stuff. She's wanting to promote Cassidy and Matilda to seniors today, and she also would like to promote Sparks and Octo in the future.
Sparks is Shift 1?
Yeah, he is.
Wait, Octo's Shift 1 too. That's crazy. You know what? Can I be honest with you?
Technically, they're not. Octo should be Shift 2.
You know what the issue is? Okay, I love when I start with that, and then I say some hot shit, but I don't really give a fuck. What are you gonna do?
And
Fire
then I
me?
always say,
Put me out of my fucking
fuck.
misery. Just in my
I have
life.
a catchphrase too. I saw someone talking
6
about
p.m.
your
being Shift
catchphrase
2
and
is so dumb.
Well, Shift 1 starts.
The problem
like
is
9 a.m.
that
your
whoever
time,
made
right?
these like shift numbers had like no common sense when it comes to like, I don't know. I feel like someone just pulled that shit out of their ass, because logistically speaking, Shift 2 starting at 6 p.m. is so stupid. I should.
I mean, that is the logical reason of why that happened, right?
No, there isn't, because you weren't born back when it was decided. And I'll tell you why. Because it was pulled out of an ass somewhere. And
to be fair, I think, and I nearly did this for the BCSO when I first was sheriff.
Yeah.
I nearly deleted Shift 3 and just had Shift 1, Shift 2, 12 hour, like genuinely. And I can do
that's not necessarily bad. So the shift should be surrounding the tsunami, right? So Shift 1 should be hours before and hours afterwards. By Shift 2 being 5 hours after the tsunami, so deep into the tsunami, you effectively have this like dead zone of like cops that are really only around for 4 hours before they go to sleep. Does that kind of make sense what I mean by that?
Yeah.
Whereas the reality is like shift, there should be, it should cross in like Shift 1 should go to, let's say 5 p.m., right? Or even 6. But Shift 2 normally kicks in from 4 p.m. onwards. You know what I mean? So there's overlap. Because
Honestly, just put a high command announcement.
Because this isn't like an Amazon warehouse where one shift is all clocking out and the other one is clocking in. That used to be the case. That's not the case anymore. That made sense back when you could only have 12 cops on duty. Otherwise, you had to sit on the train. That ain't the case anymore. Therefore, you know what I mean? It's like GMT and DMT or whatever the fuck. When there's daylight savings time, even though no one uses it, like no one farms that anymore. You know what I mean?
I mean, I get it.
Fuck it, let's change it. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? So, but you know, the fuck is this? Hey, how you doing? You handed Bibles out?
Huh?
You handing out Bibles?
No.
Oh shit! All right. You take care now.
Bye night.
Wait, who's that?
None yet.
Wait, LSPD officer, right?
Possibly.
Ryujin?
That is the most disrespectful thing I ever heard in my goddamn life. I'm leaving now.
Well, hey. Doesn't he look like? Doesn't he kind of look?
Wait, why are we down here? Look how much shit's going on up north.
Yeah, fuck this shit that's going on. Do you mind driving for a little bit?
Yeah, sure.
I need to think about some coffee and shit. That was a very exhausting meeting. That could have been half the time.
Have the keys?
Yeah, I got
you.
you.
Because we were touching on this stupid fucking warrant bullshit for like an hour. That was the main topic of the conversation for some reason.
Yeah, It bothers
And
me
you
that
know what
little
else
things
is-
can't be like, hey, this warrant wasn't good. It's hard for me. Why didn't anyone in that room actually okay.
I did.
I know you did.
I called out.
I know
100
you
things.
did. That's the problem. Like, but how do you have so much to fucking say when you look at the warrant and you like can't even conclude and realize there's something wrong with it? Like, what are you defending?
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
It's like, imagine, like, I'm gonna say something that don't make no sense.
I think the
only-
LSPD are pussies.
I don't think so. I don't know if they understand RS and PC. Like, I think every time no, I'm serious. Like,
you don't think Maxwell or King know RS?
No.
Did you not know that
I
Maxwell
think King
built
did.
TNT
That's
brick
the
by
thing.
brick? Do you
No,
not know
but that's
that?
the problem. Is that I think King does. I think he was fed like some bullshit just to get mad. When
Hey,
the
you wanna hear a
reality
joke?
is, someone should have looked at it and been like, why are we saying, when do you raid someone for possession of a class 2? What the fuck? I don't even think, have people signed that? No, you look for stockpiling. And you say that because they had so many guns in a short period of time that they must have many more. Not possession of a class 2. Like, what the fuck?
You singing to the choir there, Night?
But brother, why was there all that yelling when, like, it's like, did you open the warrant? Why are you talking about this yip yap?
One of their favorite.
Why are you gonna act like the LSPD? Motherfucker, do you read the thing?
How do you know if someone leads P&T?
How do you know if someone leads P&T?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because they'll fucking tell you about it 10 times in a conversation.
Wait, did that happen?
Have you noticed that every time you get into a slight altercation with Maxwell, it always leads down to, I have been doing P&T my whole life. Every time. And I don't know, it cracks me up.
I wish she was more open to, like, having trust in us. Because, like, I think for me,
Your car is so shit. How did that just break? I fucking hate this.
It's not because it's because of the Bush's damaged vehicles.
It's because of the yoke engine weighing it down.
I just wish she had more trust in us. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
it makes no sense.
Why does she get so mad?
Like
I
what
literally
makes
had an
no
open
sense?
conversation with her. Do you not want people to talk to you?
It's crazy. And what makes no sense is, how for like a year were you calling me your diamond boy, right? Which she openly did my whole employment, to then all of a sudden, oh, Frost's the sheriff now. I don't care about his opinion or trust anything he has to say. Like, how do you 180 that hard?
I don't know. And brother, she, like, I don't know. You know what? The thing
Don't get me wrong. Again, I hate it when we have these conversations because it feels like we're shitting on them.
No,
I actually, in reality, like them.
I like them too. I want to find a way to work with them.
Yeah,
but how do you do it without talking about it?
It's what people
Brother,
are-
yesterday she told
I'm off
me.
to see my knees.
Yesterday she told me. You know why she was mad yesterday? She was mad because by them doing this, it ruined some investigation she was working on. But today, she had a different tune. You know what I'm saying? So it's hard for me not to look at that and be like, are you getting mad to be mad, or are you mad because there's an issue?
Yeah, but to be fair, I thought she was going to crash out about the Oakland dock thing. I couldn't believe it when she was just like, I can't believe I just heard this. I really thought she was going to go 10 toes angry about it.
Hello?
Hey, I had a question for you.
Yeah, I'm listening.
What's the good one for Gamescom? What are you excited for?
Oh shit! What time is Gamescom?
Didn't they already do the announcements and stuff?
You telling me I missed Gamescom because of dog shit meeting about meth tables and like, how, like, you know, never mind.
Yes, I'm exactly telling you that.
You're telling me I missed the biggest gaming event in the year to talk about something that never should have happened, and a 2-hour conversation, a telephone that could have amounted to me just calling up Miller and King and saying, "Let me show you what's wrong."
Hi, yes, I did. Listen, I'd like to say that I did just email him and get him in there. But yes.
No, I'm glad you did, because I'm gonna be honest. I was really annoyed that, like, it was a lot of. I was mad mostly at the misrepresentation, because I had this conversation yesterday. You know what I mean? And like the energy changed. It was like a lot of mad to be mad.
What
You know what I
raid are you
mean?
doing right now?
I don't know.
Yes, I do know that.
Oh,
but yeah, we're dealing with
Okay,
that
do you need
that whole
any
situation. The
backup, or
other
you good? You have enough
situation
people?
with tomorrow at the table.
I don't.
Yeah, of course.
You know,
me and
that's. I don't want to. I hope
on
he's
the way.
fired.
Yeah, well, that's.
Where's
But
the brief?
And if he's not going anywhere near anything of value that's related to our
I mean, I got to talk to Chief.
But I think
agree
it's important.
100,000%.
But I think it's important that as a supervisor, right? It's a big, like, don't ever fucking do that shit. But people make mistakes. He's just not built to be a supervisor. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Like, you know, I just hope that in all of this, it doesn't go, you know what I think you understand what I'm saying, right? The guy doesn't need to be crucified either. It's just, you know.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, people
God,
do
you're
dumb
being
shit,
a
but
pussy.
you know they need to be held accountable.
Agreed.
I mean, if I did some shit like that, which
You know the sheriff can't drive anymore?
You know what I did? That fucking try driving with the ESC off on your Buffalo.
No, it's just, I don't know. I think I learned he can't multitask.
He never could drive, if I'm being honest.
He never could drive. Really. He actually disappeared into. He crashed so hard, I don't know where his body is. Look
Yep,
up-
that's just Frost. I mean, he's like gone with the wind. He comes and goes with the wind. I did talk to Turner today though, and I was like, look, I'm so sick of this fucking. Now we're dealing with not to air out our laundry. I don't know who to talk to though, but like this whole shift 2, like shift 2 is literally fucking high school in the LSPD right now, and it's fucking Ruby making complaints about Radich making complaints about Ruby, and I just told Turner, I was like, I was like, look at the BCSO, and they're just focusing on cop work right now. I was like, I swear to God, I cannot do this anymore. I can't do this fucking high school bullshit. Anyway, yeah.
Because you're my friend,
Hey, just give
I'm
me
going to
a
be
hand.
honest with you.
I'll be okay.
Right? Wait, you're going to sleep?
No, just give me a hand up.
Oh, okay. Fucking skipping medical.
I ain't no pussy city boy. Veronica Mars is on vacation. Fuck medical.
Peters, you need to start putting your foot down.
What's she gonna do?
In my opinion. Because look, here's the thing, right? I like Turner, but he's LARPing as a hard ass. You know what I mean? And I think he wants to do things. I think he sometimes gets afraid or something. You know what I mean? So.
Well, I was
shit.
driving.
He didn't hear that bit. Actually, I'm glad I didn't tell
You
him
are
that.
good.
Yeah, Yeah, get on it. Sorry, I was helping up. I mean, why don't you put your foot down? You know what I mean? I've done it with. I've done it. You know, even when I was, just a sergeant. Like, if I'm not happy with something, put your foot down.
I did.
Well,
that's what I told Turner. I told Turner. I was like, something needs to change, and I can't do this shit anymore. Otherwise, well, I didn't say otherwise.
Explicitly, you need to be.
Oh no, I did. I explicitly. What I told him is what I told you, or what I told him is what I told you.
You're going back to the city now. What the hell are you doing?
I don't want to go.
No, sorry. I was talking to Frost here.
Okay. We tell Frost to put a boar in the microwave.
The raid on ADMC.
Don't try to charge me with animal cruelty. Right. But I'm probably going to go off duty. Been around for 11 hours.
Actually,
we'll talk tomorrow.
All right.
Let's go see the prisoners.
All right. You take care now. I realized I'm glad I didn't say that.
My daughter.
All right. Sorry about that.
Hey Tessa, it's Frost. How are you today?
I thought you're locked in till Thursday, motherfucker. What happened?
I just wanted to call you today and say,
let's go up to the cauldron. I want to get food.
Sorry, okay? I'm apologizing for what Knight made me do. I'm smiling because it's hard not to when I'm on the phone to you. Because you're a great person, Tessa. Well, from what I do know, you know, first impressions matter to me. Yeah, but Knight told me that you do that to
if you want to go, listen, if you want to
like, you know.
Hey, Frost, just so you're aware, I do need to do some work. So if you want to go on an adventure, now might not be to that stage. Just want to throw that out there. You know what I mean?
Okay. Well, listen, I'm going to go, but I just wanted to say sorry, okay? No, he didn't put me up to this. I did this on my own volition. I'm not with anyone right now. I'm riding by myself. Hell yeah. I'm going northbound up Sonora Freeway to the cauldron. All right. Speak to you soon. What do you mean if I want to adventure? You asked me to go to the cauldron, so I started driving towards the cauldron, and then you're like, if you want to adventure, just go and do that. I'm doing what you asked me to do. And that wasn't me not locked in. It's just, you know, I can't break my character.
I didn't know you were on. I didn't know you were off the phone.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I'm just checking. I'm just checking. I'm just, you know.
I was on the phone to Tessa, but I didn't want to break my country character.
No,
also,
I understand. I'm
we're going to turn up to the cauldron, and she's going to know that I just lied.
What the fuck? That son of a bitch didn't call us.
I'm gonna get. By the way, if she pulls up here, and I just lied to her, I'm gonna get stopped. So you were just conveniently here at the same. No, you're gonna stir. You're gonna stir. Oh,
stir what? I wasn't even paying attention to your call.
She asked me if you put me up to this, and I said no. She said, are you on your own right now? I said yes. And
Hi, Frost.
hey.
Have a good one, Tessa. You know, you deserve that. Come on. Oh, could I get some food?
Yeah. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, Johnny will help you. I gotta have a talk with Frost.
All right.
Oh my god.
Are you dressing up like my dad?
Hey, Finley.
No,
hey, Brian. What happened here?
What I have, so my sister told me, and I believe my sister over you.
No, I was involved in a fire and lost my hair, and then Knight kept calling me Bass. It's not my fault. My hair's growing back now.
That's a throwback.
Are you lying to my niece?
I'm not lying. That happened. I got blown up in an explosion.
Were you wearing other clothes that weren't yours that looked like my dad's clothes?
No, I was wearing this exact outfit with a hat.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well,
but you were laughing on the phone to her about it.
I'm a giggly guy. You know that.
Not funny.
Dante would hate this.
Not funny. My dad died trying to defuse a bomb.
I nearly
He was a
died
hero.
too.
Yeah, you could say that.
all right. Can I grab one of them and a combo?
All right.
Could we get?
Oh no,
Please.
that's not what happened.
How about do you barter for goods and items?
Now, how are you gonna explain that this happened?
What do you mean?
I fell on a knife.
Oh, this ain't the first time this has happened.
No.
Oh no, I
this is the second
know.
time.
Yeah.
Hi,
I'm just
I'm here to
being
support the
really-
local business.
Thank you. Love you.
I'm trying to support local business.
Could I get 5 meals, please?
Yeah. Can you get 5 meals, Johnny, for Brian?
You know, I don't want people to die, so you know, I'll do medical.
All right. Hell yeah.
2,750. Brian,
Yep.
It's 2,750.
Oh, it's gonna be on Frost over here.
Okay, I think this will
Hold on.
cover the rest of it. Hey, yep. Oops, I picked it back up.
Hold on. Here we go. You know what? Give me half of that, actually. Frost might be broke. There you go.
Yeah, well, I gave you like 300.
1,100.
You'll make it, I think.
Yeah,
Two
I thought I
combos.
did. Okay, whatever. Here's the rest of it. Whatever.
Yeah. I never said why I was medically trained, but you'll make it.
Instead of 5, it's 2.
Wait, really?
Yeah. You'll be fine.
I don't feel fine. I feel like I'm bleeding loads.
No,
You
she
know,
packed
back
your
in South
wounds.
Africa, yeah, I'm packing your wounds. Back in South Africa, we have things called sangomas.
What's a sangoma?
It's a medical doctor trained in voodoo.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, I can't help but think that, yeah, I'm bleeding.
Nope. Okay, now I'm gonna do the next step. Brian, put him in the cauldron.
Okay.
No,
Here we
don't
go.
put me in there.
No,
It's
you gotta go.
magical.
It has
I'm
healing
meant-
properties.
I'm meant to be locked in today.
Wrong
No,
one.
in the
It's that one.
cauldron. It's in the cauldron over here.
And you are
that's-
unlocking me.
Oh.
No, it has healing properties.
Oh, okay.
Not over there, Brian. Not over
Brian,
there.
that's the fire, Brian.
Oh,
cauldron
shit.
here.
Oh, okay. Well, good thing you clarified.
Yeah, that one's that. Okay.
I asked if
I
you
got-
heard
I
any
got the
rumors
combo.
or if the Jarl had
All right,
roasted
here
any
we go.
brownies in the hole.
The word on the street is that shrooms have been taking over the forest.
Are people paying for these shrooms?
No.
Right.
Excuse me, but we've been searching
All
for
right.
drama happening at the cauldron, I must guess.
Lando, I need you.
Yes, of course, Evelyn.
I need
Godspeed,
you. I need
Dante.
you to. I need you to bestow some magical words over here.
Hmm. Sort of words. What's the angle?
Well, I'm teaching him about sangomas back in South Africa, which are medicinal doctors that heal through voodoo.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. So that's
You
the
guys
vibe we're going
have a
for.
pleasant
Has
day.
this hot tub got syphilis
You take
in
care.
it?
I
I
cannot.
swear to God, I'll tell you what.
Well, considering that I asked her if she's got the goods, and she said I don't have herpes earlier, so.
Well, that's
no,
always good.
I don't know, but I have been treating other people in the hot tub, so whatever you get. Okay, Lando, can you please bestow some words?
You
on
know
him?
what? This is the second time I've been stabbed, but I got a feeling it ain't gonna be the last. But that was progress. That what you see, she said hi, Frost, and then stabbed me. Last time she
That was
just stabbed
pretty
me.
good. Pretty
Yeah.
good.
So we're making progress.
You know what they say, the first cut is the deepest.
Well, this was the second
Allow
one.
me.
Yeah, so the first one was the deepest. It's only gonna get better and less deep.
I'm just waiting for Lando. He's a dramatic person.
He's so dramatic.
Come on, Lando. Come on.
Time's a ticking.
I'm coming.
Don't get Frost too
Don't-
excited
don't-
here.
Don't need
All
to hear
right.
that.
Okay, I didn't not realize we were here. Okay, so. Well. Allow me to use something that you may find comforting. Prosto posmotri sto svoj karta govorit. Segodnia.
He about to possess my ass.
Noshu
Not
ti
save me.
nespishi vijiji
We
uyashi.
wouldn't do that here.
Yeah.
Usaz naiva tibit pionziat. Stonyoy zuk. Onastu nyogo. Goviat nebagay otsubdi. That is the incantation of the great Baba Yaga by Slaughter to Prevail. You will now become that which Feast
Holy
on the
shit.
darkness.
I feel like a fucking new man.
From this cabin in the woods, you shall be born again into the darkest, most demonic version
Wait,
of
what
yourself.
does that mean? What does that mean?
Means you have ascended from a simple man to that of one with purpose.
Holy
I need two
shit.
knives too. Right, well, Eve, thank you for your hospitality as always.
Of course.
We love it here. Every time I come here, it is a meal to die for. Anyway.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right.
All right.
Ah.
All right. Y'all take care now.
Good seeing
Bye,
you.
Brian.
What in the fucking...
Why do you never arrest her when she stops me?
Because you deserve it.
I didn't do... You know what? You're right.
It's like arresting the besties if like Peters goes in there and starts doing wild shit and then be like, yo, the besties should go to jail and get raided. You know what I mean?
I got stopped for apologizing today. I rang her
You
up
know
and
what was going to
apologized.
happen.
Well, I didn't
You
know that
know
she was going
you
to be
did.
there. No, I didn't know she was going to be there.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know the context of the phone call. All right. You told me you were locked in. All right. I got on the call with Peters for 5 minutes. Next thing you know, you're talking like that and you're driving up to the Cauldron and get stayed. What am I supposed to think?
No, you said, can we go to the Cauldron to get food?
Yeah, for food. But then you were on the call and you were like, you know, talking to your niece and your voice changed. You know what I mean? I went, hey, you know what? It's neither here nor there.
Listen.
Wait,
all I can say is-
BCSO meeting?
Hell yeah. Well, it's for the raid.
Oh, they
All
probably.
I can-
Why the hell are they putting us into this?
Oh, no, because the Octo's smart. Because we're processing his dumb ass at BCSO too. All I can say is that I think mine and Tessa's relationship is progressing. You know, this was good.
Trying to.
Hello, Brian.
Hey, you called me just a little bit ago. What's going on?
Yeah, no, sorry if you were busy.
Yep.
I just wanted to phone you, just to let you know. I know you can't tell me anything, so I don't expect any answers from you at all.
Understood.
But Miller, I think they're going through with the raid today.
Okay.
Miller told Finn that he was not the one to push this raid at all, and he got pushed to do it by his high command. In this case, King. And that he didn't want to do it at all. He even told Finn he doesn't want to do the raid anymore. And so I know you cannot tell me anything. I really don't know what you actually think of this, but I really hope that you, of all people, because I have faith in you as a cop, which is incredibly rare for me to have, for someone in the fucking PD, right? To at least just tell me that you have eyes on this. Just tell me that.
I don't. I have nothing to do with it.
No. I'm saying just tell me that you are aware of it, just so that like
I'm hearing
you know,
this for the first time. Like, is there any evidence of this?
There's no evidence. It's just what he told Finn. But I don't have any I don't have any evidence of something to believe him because it makes sense to me. I'm telling you. We're gonna FOIA this, and this is what I wanted to talk to you about. I wanted to see if you'd be down to let us FOIA the report, even though the raid is going on today. The FOIA the other 3 at least. I don't know if they're all put together in one single report or not. But I'm telling you, Knight, dude, they went through the history. They looked at the entirety of ADMC. They went through the history of everyone who's been arrested lately, and they chose whoever they most likely would be able to raid, and they just picked the 4 that they thought they could get away with. I'm telling you, that's the only thing that makes sense to me at this point. King was pissed off, pushed Miller to do it. Miller did it, isn't happy about it. Miller's being used as a scapegoat here.
Do you have any evidence that a law enforcement officer called Finley and said these things?
I don't.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
it's hard outside of a video, which is there a way you could get me evidence that doesn't require violence? Like, I don't know, a phone call where there's like a recording of it or something, like, you know what I mean? Like a video recorder in combination with like, you know, where you video record. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I could try to get you that. I could
like, you have
try
a
my best to
room.
get you that.
Yeah. See what you can do. Just for your own sake, you know, phone taps don't have a recording device attached to it, but you know, and
let
no
me see,
violence.
I won't do any violence because I know it's not admissible. Then, I'm telling you, this whole thing is fucked. I don't know if it's King or
I'm with
Davenport.
you.
It's one of
I'm
the two.
with you. I just this is a matter of like, you haven't lied to me before, hence why I'm even entertaining this transparently, right? But like, I really want to know, like, did he say that? Because, like, you know what I mean?
Hey, is this Finn? Hey, Finn.
You do your thing, all right? Just don't bring up my name, all right?
No, I won't.
Otherwise,
I'll get it for you. I'll get it for you. I'm just telling you that, like, I hope that you're not a part of this at all, because this whole situation is run to the fucking core, man. Like, I'm telling you, they went in how police work should work. In my opinion, I'm not a cop.
I will say that I am handling things. Some has been
that's good enough
handled.
for me. All right, fantastic.
But if what you're saying is true, that even makes it worse, right?
They need to have a reason to look into us, right? Not to be able to look for a reason, and they looked for a reason. And that's the thing, dude. When I wake up and I see the 10 of my properties in lockdown, 4 random people in the, yes, we're a gang, or a club, but we're a group, right? 4 random people who have not been caught on one incident together, all raided at the same time. They're trying to eradicate us over a sign. That's what it boils down to. They're upset about a sign, and so they're trying to destroy a group because of a sign.
All right. Okay.
It's just my opinion. Agree or disagree. I'm not here to get information out of you or whatever. But the more that I hear about this, when I woke up and heard that shit, it's literally just them saying, I'm going to try and destroy ADMC. Let's find a reason to do it so that we don't look bad in the system. We're going to use whatever means available to us to do that. This is my take on it. I'm not claiming as the truth, but I can tell you, I am making sure that I take this and I escalate it to court, because fuck that shit. If they did it to any other group, I can promise you that every cop would be shoot on sight. Literally, people just pull up the traffic stops and shoot them in the head.
I know. And I know that I need to be considerate that you haven't done any of that. And I want there to be an open line of communication, because that's what San Andreas is about. And if we can't entertain those things, then, you know, what makes us different than just being another gang? So,
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I appreciate it.
As long as you know,
please try to get me that
least,
if you can.
Evidence. I will do my
maybe somewhere where someone's got a recording device, like a videotape, and the conversation happens somewhere. And
say that this is illegally parked.
Like every time I talk to another cop who's someone involved in this,
I gotta go.
I just gotta go. Worse and worse. Yeah, no worries. I'll chat to you later. All right.
I appreciate it. Bye.
All right, bye.
I hope to God what I just heard isn't true.
Are we going to BCSO?
I hope to God what I just heard isn't true.
What'd you hear?
This has to remain between us.
We stopped doing that, remember?
Huh?
We stopped doing that.
Doing what?
This has to, everything remains between us.
What do you mean?
Everything is confident.
Oh my God, you're so dumb. You need to be locked in.
And what the fuck? No, you saying you need to be locked in when I'm locked in is pissing me off. I am locked in.
Then you're not when you bring that up. Okay.
I'm allowed to say things. Jesus, what do you want me to be?
Wait, is that wait, hold on. Is that normally how you talk?
Is what normally how I talk like this?
Okay, never mind. I didn't know that. Okay. Shang tried to call me about an hour ago. I saw the, you know, the whole raid thing, so I gave him a call back.
Mm-hmm.
And he told me that, and and you told me something along these lines already. Miller apparently called Finley and told him that he didn't want to do the raid on Finley and that King made him do it. Now, let me ask you something. How would Shang know that if that wasn't true?
Well, it's the same as Grayson earlier, where Grayson said that Shang was pressing him because Miller told him that the raid warrant got denied twice, and a judge looked at it for a third time and accepted it and told him the judge was Grayson. And Grayson said the exact same thing. He said, how on earth would Shang know that?
I'm banning LSPD from Blaine County in Shift 2.
They are going to ban us.
Good.
I'm all for it. No, I'm all for it, but listen.
I'm kidding about that.
Okay.
That's
okay.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about jurisdiction. I want people up north.
I love it up north.
That's what
I don't know what do I do, man. Why is everything so bad?
I'm pissed off that Grayson brought it. Like, you know what else is frustrating? That Grayson is bringing his problem with an LSPD officer to be CSO High Command, because I imagine he also has no faith in the LSPD High Command.
Oh my God. And what makes
but
it
I don't
worse?
want to deal with it, because if I go to Maxwell now,
that's
and say, hey,
exactly it. Thank you.
Hey, Maxwell, Grayson just told me this about
we know
Miller.
you crashed
Why are
out.
you talking about my golden
Oh
boy
my
like
God.
that?
He's
I
fucking.
led P&T. I made P&T. Like, I don't want to hear it. I don't care.
Why? Wait. Why is Octo doing the meeting up here?
Well, why don't you ring him and ask, sir?
Should I be like? No, I know. I'm asking in case that we have an idea.
Because Octo's leading the raid for some reason.
No. God damn it. No, we pull him out. Fuck. This fucking dumb fuck wants to do everything. He just got.
Yeah, he's just having fun. Like,
I know.
He's just trying
Okay.
his best.
Listen, I know he is.
Octo has the best
I know.
intentions.
I know he does.
Should we kick? Oh, wait, should we kick the LSPD out?
No. Listen.
I'm locked in. I'm not going to do that. Hey, listen, if it was Thursday, I would have done it.
Just end my life.
You sure? Because I will. Just like you did to Jules.
What's up, Knight?
How you doing,
Frost?
Kev?
Hey, what's up, Snoop?
Hey,
has
how you
the
doing, buddy?
meeting started already, or
They're doing 20 minutes because they're wrapping up lawyer shit up in MRPD.
they're doing? Oh, gotcha. All right.
Hey, real quick, I got a question for
Yeah.
you. Did you happen to demote me by accident?
Who are you?
Or on purpose? Snoopy?
There were no promotions in Shift 2.
Frost promoted me to senior in Shift 2.
No, those are reset. I think there was a bit of a mistake.
Wait, so Frost promoted me after the reset?
I would ask Frost. I don't know anything about there being any senior officers. So, yeah. I don't even have access to the sheet yet, so.
Hey, Frost.
Hey, coming on this raid, Flores? Good shit.
77s are needed, yeah. I'm here to help out.
Good shit, Flores. I knew you'd be there.
Hey, Sheriff. What's up? Did you demote me?
No.
Oh,
I probably never promoted you.
I don't. Wait, he said he promoted you.
Yeah.
No, I probably never did. Let me know.
I had senior documents and then I magically lost it.
Give me a sec. Senior. There you go. You should be good.
Awesome. Okay, yeah.
Give me one sec. Night, come here real quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Of course.
Good to see you, Knight.
Good to see you too. Hey, is that you, Sparks?
It is indeed.
Hey, glad you're alive.
Yeah, it's good to be alive, sir. Good to be alive.
Yeah.
Sorry you got that phone call yesterday. I heard about it.
It's all good. I'm glad I was there. We got her to admit to everything. So
yeah, I heard. Well, if you weren't there as quick as you were, I don't know what would have happened to me. So
yeah,
thank you.
Absolutely
appreciate you.
When you get a chance, I'd take a look at the report. I think we might have found some potential stragglers, and you'll see what I mean when you read the report.
Take a look now.
Could be coincidence, but you know.
No, absolutely. Before we left, to come up here, but nothing was said though.
Okay.
Why are you leading this?
Miller asked me.
No. And there's reason for it.
Okay.
And I think this is his raid. He should lead it.
Okay.
It should be read by LSPD because we trust them. Smile.
Right. Smile.
Not to.
Actually, don't say
Also,
smile.
why the fuck is a marshal here? I will kill him. Like, I'm not. Listen, and I'm fully locked in. I'll kill him
Right.
while I'm locked in.
I understand.
He asked you to lead this?
I care
Yeah,
about destroying the marshals more than I care about my job, okay?
I'm assuming it's because he wants to see how I do, even though I've been a part of like 30 raids since I've been hired. But it's fine. But yeah, I can tell him that.
Okay.
I'll just pass along all the stuff I've made for him.
Yeah. Okay. Look,
And
you
it's
know
plug and play.
politics, Octo? Do you know politics?
I fully understand. Yeah.
Politically, BCSO should not be leading this.
Understood.
What I want you to say is, holy fuck, something happened. I might need to break off 30 minutes in. Someone else should lead it.
But don't break off. Also, I'd suggest Flores leads it.
Yes.
That would be so
You want me
good.
to call him down here?
I don't
No, I
think
don't
you
wanna
make
speak
that
to him.
call.
That fucking stupid
and I want to be very.
Well, it's Miller's thing,
I'm
right?
going to be very clear here. This conversation that we're having right now has nothing to do with it. You're going to go outside, and you're going to get a phone call. You're going to say, "Give me a second. This is really important." And then you're going to come back and be like, "Miller, some shit came up. At any time between now and the next 3 hours, I'm probably going to get a call, and I might need to immediately break off. Is there someone else that can lead this from?"
Okay, watch me.
Okay.
Go shoot the shit. I'll be back in like 2
I
minutes.
need you to role
Octo?
play this, okay?
Listen. Also, I need you to trust us.
I trust you entirely.
Okay, good.
No, I do blindly. Go shoot the
Okay.
shit in the lobby with them. I'm gonna come in there. I'll walk out with a phone call.
Yeah.
Be back in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
And watch what I do.
And then, but we need a way to like recommend it be an LSPD officer.
I don't know how we can do that.
I will just
without it
assign
being
somebody.
awkward.
I'll take responsibility. And I'll
Assign
assign
Flores.
somebody.
Assign
He's not LSPD.
Yeah, but it'd be fun.
Assign Quangle.
I'll give it to Quangle and Matt Martin.
Yeah. Okay.
Good idea.
Okay.
All right. 10-4.
And it has to be one of them.
Right.
Okay.
I'm gonna
All
brief
right.
them now so they have the full plan.
All right.
So there's no excuse
Okay.
not to say yes.
All right. And I'm gonna. And like I said, the shift to hiring's gonna be a very important part about that shift. So I could really use your help with that.
I agree. Yeah.
All
I'll
Okay.
I'll talk to P&T and make sure everything's figured out.
Okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Brent.
13 officers went down.
All right, boys. So, okay, I'm gonna make this report public now, so you guys can see it. It's ignore all the.
I love Octo.
Yeah, I do too. Let's go outside and I'll make the call over there so they don't see me pick it up.
Wait, I can do it. Watch. You ready?
Hold on.
God damn, Willie, it's Friday. If you tell me you're going off duty, you little bitch. Yellow.
Probably.
Okay, let me make this a regular report now.
Criminal gangsters and not
How do you talk to?
Hey, there's something really important that's gonna be happening soon. Ramble,
Give me
ramble,
one moment.
ramble.
Hold on, guys. 1 sec.
Ramble, ramble. Ramble, ramble. La la la. Something important happening soon.
I'm outside of the building. You can say whatever you want to say. Anyway, how are things? Did you have a good meeting? It was
Start
quite long.
screaming and be like, "What? Are you fucking kidding me?"
Okay, I'll be professional about it. It's fine. I'll come in there with a good excuse.
Okay. All right. Very good. All right. Bye now.
Bye now.
How? I don't know, but Brian doesn't want us to do anything with it because, like, this is getting worse. And the thing is, I want you to understand, how do I have any... Because we can't fix it through normal means, because last time we tried to have a conversation. Like, it doesn't even make any sense why he's... It's not, you know what I mean? I don't know. Where the fuck did Frost go? Holy shit. I don't think Frost is lying. I feel bad for Miller. You know how I'm gonna chop this up? You know why I feel bad for Miller? PD failed him. PD failed him because I don't in a million years imagine like Miller making these decisions if he had someone who's actually there to support him all the way through. And that includes, keep in mind, you can't even put this on King even remotely, because King said go do these things. King is gone by tsunami. Where's everyone else? You know what I mean? I think if instead there was less focus on like, oh no, woe is Miller, it'd be like, I'm gonna be there right with you. Like, remember with the thing with me and Maeve? I told her, don't sweat it. Let me work out these details with you. And before she sends it, I'm gonna make sure I assist, right? Otherwise that falls on me, right? Not on the person, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Cause like he was also talking about like he's also sort of talking about oh, I'm gonna stay awake, I'm gonna call them and da 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 da. Like, I think he's spiraling without lack of direction. Is that's how I read it for, and I can't really hold it on him. Personally. I mean, if we're truth be told too, I don't know. There's other contexts we're aware of as well. That's crazy. I need my coffee. Holy shit. Bro, I can't believe Miller. There ain't no way. Miller mentioned Grayson and King. There ain't no way. I'm asking Grayson.
Yeah, hello, it's Benji Ramos.
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
Hi, what's going on? What's going on,
Not
Mr.
too
Brian
much.
Knight?
I wanted to follow up with that thing I may have allegedly said yesterday.
Oh, what did
So
you say
know.
allegedly yesterday, Brian?
You know, your boy wilding out or some shit. You know what I mean?
Okay, what happened there, man?
It wasn't anything too crazy. I think I already gave it to him, to be honest. I think
okay, that's good. That's
I
good.
think it was like we authorized like 120 mile an hour pits. You know, like, understandably, y'all allegedly y'all
Brian,
might have
you
blown
gave-
up
Brian-
some shit. So
Brian,
I gave him
you
the
gave-
sweetest
listen,
fucking pit,
listen.
and he was like, "Nice,
Brian.
nice ram," and I fucking yelled it. But this guy
Brian.
was shaking behind the wheels. You know what I mean?
Brian, you can't be saying that shit, man. You had me thinking he went against the Bible, man.
No.
I was like, hold on.
No.
I said, hold on. What the fuck is Brian motherfucking saying this shit, man?
No,
I had to talk to this
no.
alleged person. I was like, yo, do you go against the Bible, motherfucker? Why Brian saying this shit, man? Got me fucked up.
No.
I was like, I'm about to lose a goddamn gang member in this
Yo,
bitch, man.
No,
Bro, you
that's
can't
why-
be saying that, Brian. God damn it, man.
Well, no, I can't. But then I realized, like, what my line is probably different than like when gangs go
Yeah.
at it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like for
right,
me,
right, listen.
Yeah.
You have one of them voices, right? You have that one of them You have one of them voices that
Yeah.
can't be passing judgment, man. You got me fucked up. Come on, man.
Well,
I
you know
thought I
that-
was in a classroom. One of the kids got scolded. He about to get expelled, man. Shit.
Oh shit! I think like how do I put this? Yeah, no, that's why I'm calling, right? Because I was thinking about after the fact. I was like, damn, what if Benji be thinking like,
no shit.
like maybe he said some like crazy shit.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You know, this remind me of something, man. You know, this happened to me one time. You know who did it? It was the same beat, but not as harsh as yours. You know who it was? It was. You remember old guy Snow? You remember Snow?
Oh yeah,
Snow,
I remember that.
Snow was like, "This is unacceptable. I cannot believe he did that."
No,
I'm like, huh?
I think what it
wait,
is-
what happened? What happened?
I think
I thought somebody goddamn fucking goddamn. What the fuck?
I mean, just like you got to keep your boys in check. I got to make sure my boys are in check, right?
Yeah.
So for
Absolutely,
us,
absolutely.
like it wasn't that crazy, but it's one of those. You know why I tend to mention it? Like I've done this with Ray. I've done with the gang leaders. It's like, you know, sometimes people will start getting really mad about like a pit, start calling it this and that. Problem ends up, I can't control them all. You know what I mean? You start screaming that, then all of a sudden, you know, one of my officers hears that, then they're gonna really get wild. You know, and that ain't good for anybody.
Yeah, I got you. I got you, man. Appreciate the call, Brian.
Yeah,
It's all
absolutely.
alleged anyway, so it's all good. You know what I mean? I didn't do nothing yesterday. Successful meth run? Of course it wasn't me. I don't do that shit.
Yeah, you know, honestly, if you do
I
it a
don't
little
do
bit
that
earlier,
shit,
it might
right?
be a little bit different. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Wait, alleged
okay.
meth run.
Alleged, man.
Those are meth runs?
Man, come on. Allegedly, what do you think they is?
I'm not using all the investigative stuff that I got from 6 years ago because that'd be cringe, but I just figured it was an armor car.
There we go again. Motherfucker say it's cringe again. You fucking me up, man.
No.
You fucking me up, man.
Why the fuck would I think it? As far as Brian Knight is concerned, I don't know what the fuck that is. You bring it up. Alleged meth run has my.
Okay. Good,
you know
good,
what?
good,
You know
good,
what,
good.
Benji?
That
You
shit
can be
ain't
my
even
other
illegal
CI.
anyway.
You can be
Shit.
my other CI. How's that sound?
Sure,
You know what I
sure.
mean?
Say less. Just hit me up whenever you need
All right.
something, man. I got you.
All right. I appreciate it. You take care now.
All right, later, man.
Take care. Oh my God, poor guy. Yo. Oh my God, that poor guy. Poor Benji, too. I'm like, what the fuck did he say? Oh no. For me, I just always make it a point that if someone's like crying in a chase about like, oh my God, like fucking ram, dude. I was making a point because I'm like, bro, you're just going to cause this to actually destroy your ass. You know what I mean? That was my energy. But I realized afterwards, like after the whole chase, I'm like, wait a minute. What if Benji thinks like this guy said some crazy shit? You know what I mean? For me, it's like more like in character crazy, you know? Man, I need to watch I need to watch Benji talking to that person. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, you good?
Yeah. Yeah.
What happened? You like disappeared.
I had to go and look in like the mirror in the bathroom because I was like contemplating getting like a grenade out of evidence and locking Flores in the deputy sheriff's office with the grenade.
Oh my god. I'm just like catching up on phone calls and shit. So,
okay.
Give me a little bit and then I'll give you a ring. Yeah.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Oh,
late
shit.
for me,
Okay.
believe it or not.
All right, sounds
but
good.
tomorrow will be a long night.
Okay.
So we'll get shit done tomorrow.
All right, sounds good to me.
Also, I don't want to be awake for this shit.
Yeah. I'll express my final thoughts.
Give me a second. I'm gonna crash out and kick them all out of the office. Fucking smokeheads.
I am concerned that Miller was left so much in the dark. And I'm going to tell you what I told Maxwell. I can't hold King responsible for that, really. Because at some level, everyone's responsible for everyone. You know what I mean? And King's asleep. Is Miller getting... And I get your stance of we got to think about Blaine County, right? But to a degree, I can't help but... Oh, he fucking hung up. This fucking dumb motherfucker. I'll be right back. Okay. I got coffee. Oh, yeah. Give me that sweet coffee, baby. All right. I got shit to do, chat. 7 hours. Who is this? Got a call from you. All right. It's a mechanic. Good work. Project successful. Hey.
Yes, I made Quango lead. He's accompanied by Cade and Matt Martin.
Good
I
shit.
gave him the whole project. I even inquired to Marshall, and he was very tempted, but he goes, "Well, after recent events, it's better for the county to take care of this type of work." I'm like, really? I know you think it's rich, and he didn't bite.
Really?
So
Oh,
he didn't bite. I
Oh,
tried my
shit.
best.
Oh, yeah. I was like, oh, well, You know, I could do this, you know, and show you how good I am at doing these things. But you know what? I got too much on my plate.
Because after recent political events, it's better for me to pass on this opportunity. And
That
let
is
Connie handle
fucking
this.
crazy. All right. Well, shit.
Anyway.
All right. Good work.
All right. So I'll talk to you soon, okay?
Will do. You take care now.
Take care now.
You're good. Don't worry. Hey, how you doing? Hey, good to see you, darling. Yo, what up, Cam? Okay. Oh, good work. Sorry, I've been busy. Can you send it to my email? Kira Warner.
This is Ruby.
I just want to make sure you're made aware. The report in regards to, what the fuck's his name? Crane. It's been handled. So,
You know, I didn't put it up there for someone to be disciplined. I put it up there in case they sue the shit out of us.
You know what? Serves two purposes. It was good. It was a good find. And, you know.
She literally asked me, you know, why would you ask me to walk out and then you shoot me? And I'm like, oh, shite. The last thing I need is for her to sue, right?
No, look, it's, it was brought up to me by Peach. I took a look at it and I was like, I can't have no sergeant be, you know, not extra mindful. So I had a chat with him. He took it well. I said 24 hours. Next time, be more aware of what's going on around you. Cause you know, you are a example. So, but he took it well and I gave him, paperwork to write up. So,
okay.
Two birds, one stone.
And that's why we're supposed to jump on 15 and before we send someone up.
Exactly it. That's a really good point, actually. So, all right. Okay.
All right.
Easy.
Well, we'll
All
see
right.
if she decides to sue. Who knows, right? We'll see.
Oh, Kid Archer?
Yeah.
She's going to sue.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. She's 100% going to sue. But, I mean, you know, shit happens. You know what I mean? I mean, fuck them anyway. She's a goddamn terrorist. You know what I mean?
That's right.
Yep.
I agree.
All right. Easy.
All right.
All right.
Thank you, Mr.
You take care now.
Bye.
All right. I'm making it a point because Crane took it so well. I'm like, yeah, we suspended him for 24 hours. I'm gonna be honest though. That was the point, and I feel like Crane understood it. Is like at the end of the day, it's whatever, right? We're sending a message, and even we're sending a message, right? And I think that's a good thing. It doesn't mean anyone that makes this mistake is also going to get 24, but it's more like, see, an LT got suspended for this. Back in the day, I used to force Bass to suspend me. Sergeant, whatever, man. To like set a tone, it's hard to do. It's like, you know, it's like not the end of the world.
Hey, listen, he came with someone called Stevie McQueen or something, and she
Stevie
basically
Hale?
covered. Yeah, she covered his house completely. So, but I did get some admittance from him. which was
for reference, because all this is happening. I'm just gonna text you. Hey, thank you. There we go.
All
Sorry,
right,
go
sweet.
ahead.
Oh, good.
That has, by the way, that was no shot at what the hounds did to you. Yeah. But anyways, you were saying?
Yeah. Okay. Well, anyways, he said that in this call, which we did record in the meeting we had with him, he did say that Finn is being rated for being guilty by association, which is good. And then he also admitted to
You
King
have
being
a
the one.
recording of this.
I do indeed.
Shut the
I'm
fuck
gonna send
up.
it to you. It's 10 minutes.
No. Not over text messages. I
Yeah.
want you to put perception, right? Is we're living in a society right now where dumb fucks can construe this as something else. So maybe leave it somewhere and let me know where to get it.
Oh, you got it.
All right.
I will also say, we tried to get him to say what he said earlier. He didn't. Stevie also stepped in really quick. I think she might have known that we were pushing for something there. But he did say that King was the one who put it on his desk.
Okay. I'll take a look at it and analyze. I'm trying to be as neutral as possible, so for everyone's sake. You know what I mean?
You got it.
So, all right. I appreciate it.
All right.
You take care now.
Bye.
Why is he talking like that? Hey.
Okay, listen. I need you to call me from my payphone in like 2 minutes flat, okay?
Okay.
In
All
case
right.
they fucking subpoena me this shit and I have a reason to fucking like, hey, look, I was called. You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
You never know. I don't trust these fucking LSPD motherfuckers, bro. They're like, just lead it, and then when you have to go, we'll take over. Like, no, like, you know what I mean? So just call me.
No. It doesn't matter if they subpoena you. It don't matter. Because worst case scenario, wait, what did you say to them?
No, I just said I might get a call soon. I have to break off. I'm unreliable to lead this.
Oh, I got you.
know?
I got
so
you.
call me from a payphone, and then I will run out and grab Sparks.
No. You don't have to leave during it. I just didn't want you to run it.
Yeah, but they want me to do the briefing, so I'm going to use your payphone call as a way to get out of the briefing before it starts.
No. They want you to do what exactly?
They want me to do the briefing, like, explain how it all is going to work and stuff. You understand what I'm trying to say?
I got you. I think
So
do
I'll-
that, just not on the field.
Gotcha. Okay, if that's cool, then it's cool.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, perfect. Okay, I'll brief these motherfuckers.
All right. Why do you got to do the briefing?
I guess because I did the prep work, I guess. I don't know.
Did you volunteer or you're asked for this? You know what? Fuck it. Just do your thing.
No,
do your
no,
thing.
no. I was asked.
You cook, just not on the field. All right.
Yeah, we'll do.
Bye. What the fuck? Holy shit. It's because they're using it to test Octo. While oh my god, dude, this tape. Wait, but Stevie was there. Is that what? That might have been probably Stevie heard that, then told Frost, who then told me. Was what I'm guessing happened. I wish I could talk to Maxwell about this, but Maxwell's gonna make an excuse as to why Miller may have put out a hit on a justice and a judge. This is the exact thing I had to stop Frost from doing the other day. Nah.
Hey, Knight. I just thought I'd give you guys an update. There was meant to be a pre-trial hearing for the Remedy Creed stuff today, but it didn't go through. Just thought I would keep you guys updated since it was versus the BCSO.
Wait, are you okay?
Oh, I'm fucked right now, but I came around for a pre-trial hearing that got rescheduled.
Oh, wait, I don't know anything about this.
This has been on the docket since April?
Yeah, no, but I just joined the BCSO. That's why. Hold on, give me a sec.
Yeah, you're all good.
Wait. Oh, is it? Oh. She dead? She ain't not my hey yo hey she ain't ours no more. All right, she ain't our we got rid of her. That ain't on us.
Hey, what's your ping?
It is 97.
97. All right. Thanks for the work done earlier. Okay. Goodbye.
Not.
Sorry about that.
So what do you call it? So
I just thought I'd keep you guys updated because I did speak to Frost at some point about it and tell him that
Yeah.
I'd got a good chunk of the case dismissed. That it was only they were only.
Well, who is this?
500,000.
That's my
It's
apology.
Remy.
Oh, Remy. Oh, Remy Iron. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. I think it's because are you sick?
Yes.
Okay. All right. That's why I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Thank God she told me.
I just thought I would let someone know from BCSO side at least because I'm trying to keep you
Yeah.
guys in the loop since it was a case from when I was in the BCSO.
Okay. Did anybody I don't know. Did they? Can you give me like a TLDR? Because I don't. I had a
raided
very
Remedy
long
back
day.
in March, and this is the civil suit from it.
Okay.
Yes, it's been a while. They were asking for 3 million damages, and I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, I got most of the claims dismissed, and there's only a 500,000 amount pending now.
Okay, we're gonna get a lawyer and transfer this to LSPD.
It's just based on her raid. They were trying to say her raid wasn't lawful, but it got proved it was lawful. They're trying to say that we're responsible for stuff that was damaged during the lockdown. We didn't stuff that was because their property was locked down for 3 days. She's claiming that there was car parts in there that were left unusable because of that, and trying to get us to pay for that. And also,
What do you mean us?
there
Who's
was
involved
emotional
in it?
damages claims. I
Like,
don't
did
even
they-
fully remember at this point.
Did they only put you on it? Like, I'm confused. Like, because I see your name,
I
I'm
was
like,
the only one put on the civil suit. Yeah,
what the fuck?
I was the one that wrote her raid, and I was part of the team that executed it. But yeah, I'm the only one named in the civil.
Barrick Johnson, Charlotte Spade, and yourself. Okay. Is Spade still an officer? You know?
I am unsure. She was out of my shift.
Okay. I'm trying to make sense of this because even Barrick's not even a judge no more.
Yep. Someone joked that it was a new Jackie Snow case to me recently, and I'm like, don't put that curse on me. This has already been on there.
Wait,
long
what do you
enough.
mean?
Just like the length that it's been on the
Oh.
docket.
Yeah. Because have you considered bringing Barrick Johnson in as a witness?
The
And then
only
he'll
claim
come
they've
and-
still got standing that hasn't been dismissed is for emotional damages and harassment.
Okay. All right. Okay. Understandable. All right. Okay. Easy. All right. All right, Remy, please do. This is the first time I'm hearing about this. I'm surprised. This is all brand new to me. Have you spoken to anyone else in the new wait, she hung up again. I didn't. How did I hang up? I didn't hang up, chat. See, she's not picking up immediately.
Hello, Lucas.
Hey, how we doing, Finley?
Looking sassy today.
Always.
Hello.
Hi, Shang. Good to finally meet you, Shang.
Yes.
I'm so sorry. I passed out again because I don't have food, and there was none in the fridge. And I woke up just with this thing. Yeah.
This, okay. You're not like, okay. You need someone to come, like, give you food or something?
It'd probably be good, but I was gonna head back to bed for a bit because I'm
Okay.
fairly
Let's do this. When you're
livid.
feeling better, let's have a chat. This got rescheduled though, right?
Yes,
Okay. Easy.
it's got rescheduled.
All right. Easy. When you get better, we'll chat. Yep.
All right.
All right. Hey,
I
did you tell
will
anyone
chat
from
with you then.
BCSO High Command about this?
I mentioned it to Frost. I don't remember in what extent because also I was like, of course, it started moving forward when McNulty was still in charge, so it's been through
Understood.
like 3 or 4 sheriffs now as well. So
Understood.
it's a bit of a
All
mess
right.
trying to make sure everyone's on the same page.
Okay.
I'm trying my best though.
Understandable. All right. I appreciate it. All right. We'll chat soon.
Yeah, easy. All right,
You
bye.
take care. Get better soon. Bye. I mean, listen, not my county, not my problem. Hey, she ain't. Wait, hold up. Wait, hey, wait. I gotta call Angel. I'm gonna call Angel and be like, "Yo, can you do like the lawyer stuff on here? Cause like, listen, I don't know. Listen, I don't know. Listen, I don't really know what the hell this about, but not my county, not my problem. Know what I'm saying? Cause she ain't in our department no more. Okay. And I feel bad kinda but I think we want to move this case to the LSPD because we resolved the issue here, and can't be liable because, I'm not gonna do that. It'd be funny though.
Yes. I know a lot about you.
Good to meet the people that you're raiding.
No,
For
we're
the
not-
Hello, Lucas.
Hey, how we doing, Finley?
Looking sassy today.
As always.
This is a camcorder, by the way.
Hi.
ADMC News.
Good to finally meet you, Shank.
Yes. Yes.
I know a lot about you.
Good to meet the people that you're raiding.
No,
For
we're
the
not
first
raiding
time.
Well, that is always fun to hear.
For the
Good
first
things, I
time.
hope, right?
Fond relationship to, flower from this, I assume.
Say
Right,
again?
guys? Right.
I didn't understand what you said.
Sorry, too English. Never mind. Carry on.
It did come across as a little too British for me.
What do you want?
Just wanted a simple talk. Hello, miss. I don't think we've met before.
That's Stevie. That's my best friend.
It is. Hello, I'm your best friend.
Hello. You never called me.
Oh, you never call either.
I did call, and you said you didn't want to be best friends anymore.
No, I
Cause
said
I-
can we be best friends after the
Because you were chasing me. Because you were chasing
I
me.
said can we still be best friends, and you said
Oh,
you
I
didn't think about it.
I cannot. If you're talking to me, I can't hear you. Hold on.
This meeting's going great.
Yes. Shane, can you hear?
There we go. Sorry,
Alright.
hi, miss. I didn't catch your name.
Stevie?
Stevie?
God, am I fucked? There we go. Hello, I'm Shang. It's nice to meet you.
I heard. Sorry, what's up?
What?
Hello!
I'm Finley
Hello?
Milton! This is Shane. Can you hear him?
I can't hear Shang. No.
You can't hear
Hello! Hello! Can you not hear me?
You
Hello,
might need
take
to
a
take
pill.
cough drop.
Yeah, you might need a.
God, how do I think of doing that 5 minutes ago?
I hear him now.
You can hear him?
No.
He's
God.
not speaking.
God.
Give me a second.
Are you ain't missing out much? Okay, I promise. All right. Jesus.
Hello. Yeah. It's all hands on deck situation.
I can't
Yeah.
see him currently. He might be.
Yes.
You can't see him.
If he's leaning or something, he might.
Oh,
be-
Shang, stop. Yeah.
There we go. There you
Is
are.
that better? Oh my God.
This
Praise
is
the
like a
Lord.
Zoom call, isn't it?
Hello.
Oh,
there we go. Oh,
lucky
there we
you.
go.
Lucky you. All right.
Wonderful.
Okay,
Sometimes
look,
you gotta speak up, Shang.
we will we'll keep this meeting as short as we can. We wanted to talk about the raid that was going on on Milton's mods
Okay.
At my apartment.
and the apartment. And quite frankly, I've heard so much cooked shit about this stuff. I just wanted to get it straight from the person who is pushing for this raid to happen. And all I want to ask is, if it's gonna be a matter of you guys pushing into one of my properties in my fucking club, why?
Why?
Why are you pushing for this raid to happen, Miller? I don't understand. Because every other cop that I've spoken to has said it's been you who's been doing it. And so all I can ask is, what is the actual point of it all?
To be honest, I think you can answer that question for me. Well, what's going on with you and the shootings of cops in such close frequency? You guys been shooting cops like?
Well, let me say something real quick. Is that actually that regular if the raids did not go through? Because clearly it hasn't been enough since 3 of them got rejected by a judge, even though, you sent them back into the judge like 17 times after he looked up your writing and decided, I don't think this is good enough. So again, I wanted to ask, why push it? Why push it twice if it wasn't enough the first time?
Do you think I'm just gonna stand here and watch you guys kidnap innocent civilians take them up north, cut them, make them bleed, and write messages, and we're just gonna sit there and watch that stuff.
Okay, counterpoint. What the fuck did I have to do with any of that?
You're affiliated with the gang we're looking into.
I didn't do it.
Hold on.
Guilty by association.
So
sir.
you're guilty by association.
No!
It's good to know that's how it works. So the reason that you raided Finn, first of all, none of you spoke to us about the raid. You didn't give us any notice about it, and now you're saying that he's getting raided purely because of his association. So
He's getting raided
what
because
was
of the search warrant.
what was the thought process that went through your mind when you decided to raid all of us? I just want to ask you that. If you tell me stuff here, I promise you, I will let you walk into fucking Milton's mods and help yourself to the shit you guys are looking for.
The
Which won't be much.
process is you've been attacking civilians and officers, so we decided to investigate. And the investigation has led to this. It's pretty that simple.
And when it goes to court, and you say that on the stand, do you think it's going to hold up when they say, all right, what was the initial process for you to do this? Are you going to say, I chose one day, I woke up and decided they all going to get raided? You had no reason to do it, no ulterior motive. There was no other situation.
The motive is
that...
you've been shooting cops, harming officers, harming civilians. Making threats every day saying we can't go anywhere near that block, even though you know full well pursuits go through. And we can't do anything about that.
Which I do understand a sign is probably one of the worst things someone is faced with at the end of the day. I know a sign is enough to cause you guys to want to eradicate a group from existence.
They're quite frightening.
They are a terrifying thing.
It
Asking
is.
a
It
PD
really is.
officer to be able to read surely is the standard that we've set these days. But I do want to ask you this. Earlier today, you told one of my members, my command member here, Finn, that you didn't even want to do this. That you were pushed to do it by high command. Now, I want to ask you, if you didn't want to do this, if you don't want to do this, why is it still happening?
Oh, I do want to do this. 100%. I wouldn't have gone through with it. You think I would have put this much time into a search warrant if I didn't want to do it?
I mean, you told me you didn't understand why it was happening or why you were doing it, and that you didn't really agree with the grounds of it. No.
Okay, thank God.
No, I think you've misinterpreted me completely.
Right.
I'm saying it got put on my desk.
If
I didn't want to do this, there was no way, shape, or form I needed to do
Wait.
it.
Who did it get put on your desk by?
I think you can make your guesses.
But I'd really like to hear it from you.
You don't need to.
But I'd
Who have you
appreciate
been
it.
attacking and focusing?
Who have we been attacking and focusing? You telling me?
You know damn well as us that anyone in shift 2 didn't do this, which is the shift that we're mostly around it.
Not.
So 10 minutes after you called me, Kid Archer called me. She wants to meet up and talk, so I'm going to meet her in about half an hour. So if you're around, I'll grab you because she has questions.
No.
All right.
No,
No? Say no if you need to say no.
I'm knowing it's something else right now.
Oh, okay. All right.
Notice where I am?
Where'd you go? No. What are you doing at your office?
Well, it looks like
No.
I'm not the only one here, apparently.
Oh, no. Do you need help? Do you want me to send...
No, I just, as you were talking, I just made my way to the stairs, AC/DC. Walking
Who's
around,
there?
there was just a smell. Smells
Oh,
like lavender.
no, absolutely not.
I guess he is coming around for the wedding.
Oh, no.
Oh,
God. Okay.
all right.
Okay. Well, you enjoy. I'm going to go do the raid.
All right,
I'll call you after.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Bye-bye.
Take care now. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh shit. You know what? I'll take this over everything else. I'm going to be honest. I'm kind of glad this is something that's non-PD related. Yeah. What the fuck? Bass's grave doesn't exist anymore.
No. Hello?
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, not bad. How are you?
Not too bad. You know, just at my office right now.
Is this a social call?
What do you mean?
Like, okay. What?
Oh, you know, the one by the lighthouse. You know, I mean,
You have an office at the lighthouse?
yeah, that's right. I mean, I told you I wanted to, wanted to buy the house. So
You just started moving in?
I did. Yeah. 2-3 days ago.
Guys, he's getting married.
I
think I'm flirting with you.
Oh, let him know I'm gay.
He says he's gay.
Yep.
Okay. Anyway, what's up?
You how do I put this? You haven't been here by any chance, have you?
No, why?
Well, you ever
Did somebody blow up my house?
No,
Oh,
you ever
lavender.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to have a stalker. She like goes there and she like sprays lavender
thank
perfume.
God. Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, who?
I don't know. I don't remember her name, but she's fucking weird. Yeah.
No.
All right. What?
Wait, you think someone else has been spraying this?
Yes.
So how much? Do you have the conversation yet?
No, I haven't. I will definitely get in contact with you about that though.
All right. So you're saying someone else is spraying this?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't even like the smell of flowers, so.
I don't think that's what that is.
Wait, what? What do you think it is?
It was never. It was always Bones that sprayed this.
No, he did not.
So you're telling me
Also,
that lady
once
was
again,
around 8
he's
years ago?
Dead and gone.
No, he ain't.
Yes,
he
he
ain't
is.
dead.
Yes, he is.
Okay. Look. You got okay. So what happened? Are you sure?
Wait. Yes, I'm positive.
Okay. So then, why is it that back when I knew him, this used to be all over the place?
Okay, well, I'm so sorry. I gotta go.
Okay.
I gotta go.
All right. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? I don't think she was around back then. Huh. Interesting. Maybe she was. All right. Yeah. All right, time to do some work.
You know that's true. It wasn't someone in shift 2 that put this on your desk.
If you're insinuating that we attacked the king, I'm about to burst that bubble for you. I've never met the prick. So I don't know
I
how.
disagree.
I've never spoken to him. Oh, I did get
You
someone.
wiped cops 3-4 days ago. I believe the 15th or the 18th.
Was, like, caught
You put
doing
a
that?
twat out mid-shootout.
Ooh, that's
also
careful. You got to
911.
say allegedly, because I was not caught doing that.
Wait, let me dial it back a
I
bit.
didn't want to do this. There was no way, shape, or form I needed to do that.
Who did it get put on your desk by?
I think you can make your guesses.
But I'd really like to hear it from you.
You don't need to.
But I'd
Who have you
appreciate
been
it.
attacking and focusing?
Who have we been attacking and focusing? You telling me?
You know damn well as us that anyone in shift 2 didn't do this, which is the shift that we're mostly around in. You know that's true. It wasn't someone in shift 2 that put this on your desk.
If you're insinuating that we attacked the king, I'm about to burst that bubble for you. I've never met the prick. So I don't know
I
how.
disagree.
I've never spoken to him. Oh, I did get
You
someone.
wiped cops 3-4 days ago. I believe the 15th or the 18th.
Was, like, caught
you put
doing
a
that?
twat out mid-shootout.
Ooh, that's
also
careful. You got to
911.
say allegedly, because I was not caught doing that.
No, you definitely put the twat out. I've got a photograph.
What did the twat say?
I would have to dig through reports. I'm not going to do that right now.
That's fair. That's fair. I don't expect you to. So King put this on your desk. You decided, well, I mean, that makes sense to me. Let me.
You're making an assumption there.
Ooh. Okay. Excuse me. So allegedly it was King.
Well, I mean, we'll say allegedly, but I was told it was King.
Allegedly it was King, but he did say it was King earlier. But anyways, allegedly it was King who said that, and he put it on your desk, and you decided to take it up. So it wasn't actually you deciding that we've shot cops often lately. It was King who said that he's been attacked by us, yet I've never met him. And so that is why I'm talking to you in the first place, because I'm trying to get a better rapport with the cops and trying to get a better understanding of it all. That's it. I actually like you, Miller. You seem like a good dude. I don't know who you are, Stevie, but you seem like a nice lady. So I'm just trying to understand this, because imagine if you woke up and all your fucking homes were locked down, no one said anything to you, and then you were told, well, it's because you're guilty by association. You would not be happy. Especially if you had to be the one to reach out to get that answer in the first place.
I wouldn't say you're guilty by association at all. I would say you're guilty full stop, to be honest.
And why am I? Why am I the one being hit with the raid?
Just listen, if I was actually guilty, then surely the raid would have gone through.
I'm gonna step in here. We've answered everything you wanted so far. We're sharing on realms in which we're not gonna be able to disclose. Until after everything is settled, we have been Noah's been very open with you, but we are turning now into realms that Miller can't really answer.
Well, I'm just having a nice talk with him. Is that a problem?
I'll be honest, guys. We're gonna have to wrap this up. I've got a briefing to go to, so I'll have to see you guys later on.
What was your name again? Stevie who?
I'm Captain Stevie Hale.
Stevie Hale.
He's a good one. I can assure you guys. Anyway, like I said, we'll be catching you guys. I got a briefing to go to, so stay safe, both of you. We'll have Milton's open by the morning.
Alright.
Miller.
Norman, take me. Take me, Norman. Take me into your big, large, dead hands. Stevie didn't throw. What does Stevie have to do with it? Stevie saved his ass. I think if Stevie wasn't there, that could have been a lot worse. I'm starting to think when we talk behind closed doors and say we're going to fuck you up, here's, you know how sometimes I'm like, you're going to get fucked, and I tell someone that like a criminal? It's because I have an angle by which I've witnessed them commit a crime, which I believe that crime that I have observed, I have enough to reach probable cause and then some, right? And sometimes I cannot get everything I need, or the situation subsides, which is the point of the, when Brian's like, does the whole stop doing that thing. Because I play Brian in a way where I threaten so that they take the threat and they slow down on their criminality, right? Or so they either stop, I have too much on my plate, either they stop or slow down, therefore doesn't need that, or two, because they slow down, I don't get enough, or three, I get too much. You know what I mean? Go back to like Benji conversations or Ray conversations, or even like with Ray, with like Hydra or whatever. And because I know already, like, because the initial bit, right? I've already got enough of it, and I believe that there's going to be enough to conclude on the original probable cause for the crime. But if you are shot in a shootout, and signs and 1 times class 2, what are you committing here? And your argument for PC is possession of a class 2. But the problem is, by admitting to guilty by association, what? Yeah, I don't know, because King said he didn't care. Like, what are you investigating? Should be the first question. And I think that's where things went off base. Can I be honest? I think there may be a valid reason to investigate and raid. I just don't think people communicated any of that to each other. And it doesn't help that PD, for some reason, got itself to believe that X amount of class 2s equal raid is actually a valid argument. Because I think this has been like multi-layered telephone. I don't know. You know what? Not my county, not my problem. Fuck it. I'm gonna move on from this. But you understand what I'm saying, right? Like what King said was actually valid reasons, but those valid reasons weren't articulated into the warrant, because a warrant is kind of building up, like, let's put it in a different way. You're building up to a story that concludes this is everything and this is why we believe this is occurring. And I think had this been a warrant for things like conspiracy, in fact, you know what? Why didn't they do a phone subpoena? Even this, why didn't they do conspiracy and get a phone subpoena and validate the claim? In other words, am I making sense? Is that for some reason, for some cooked reason, this idea of like 3 class 2s in a month equals raid being a valid argument, when I don't think it's ever been a valid argument? What is actually the case is if you found it in a very short amount of time, you can then articulate literal stockpiling, because of the time span, right? Because if you're just getting guns like every day or every other day, you know what I mean? Now all of a sudden you can actually have probable cause, right? You can come to the thing is, it's about having a logical conclusion. Can you logically say that if someone had a gun, am I making sense here? Whereas this is, I don't know. I really want to help these guys so that I can paint that picture. I think what happened is we probably got some warrants signed for possession of class 2. But what may not be getting communicated is that those warrants were in a like 1 to 2 week period, right? And those are two very different things. All right. Wait, what the fuck is this? A lot of growing pains. Someone put it best as blind leading the blind. Didn't Cade say something similar about drug calls and raids? He didn't. No. No. Cade doesn't know what he's doing. Cade doesn't know what probable cause is. Do 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 do. Drugs are a very different beast. And that's primarily because, like, yeah, it's a very, let's just say it's a very different beast. When you have a illegal gun, there isn't like a baseline inference that you would have at a second. Whereas when you have drugs and evidence, barring a affirmative defense of $88,000 in sales, there's no inference that you are currently possessing all of it. Because a gun is like a singular thing, right? Whereas some quantity of baggies that you've been actively selling. Does that kind of make sense? He is confusing felony intent to distribute. So what happens is if you get caught selling drugs, you get sale of drugs. And then there's like felony intent to distribute, which is a unquantifiable number. And then there's drug trafficking, and trafficking can be concluded based on like the amount of times, and 3 is the standard amount. But the thing is, felony intent to distribute is a non-quantified amount and requires additional articulation as to why, because it doesn't say, those particular charges don't discuss specifics in terms of like pounds and amounts. It is required in that warrant to articulate why it's more than just a little bit. Does that make sense? All right. Radio check. Oh, the volume's down. Let's go get some gas. Honestly, though, chat, I think we're making, we're going to sit on the sidelines. We'll chat to Miller and King tomorrow. I think we've made the mistake of getting dragged into this. Oh my God. I can't believe in the video it said I can just let you go inside. There ain't no way Finley's gonna have anything illegal in his shop. I hope not. I don't say that more from the saving grace, but having heard the video. Oh my God. Do. All right, let's patrol. Man, today was a heavy day. Oh, wait, chat. Gamescom was today. Oh, you good?
Yep.
You good?
I can barely hear you.
I can barely hear you, mate.
Oh, yeah, I was just taking right hand. Oh, Mr. Joyce.
No.
You hear that dumb fuck that like decided to take all of Conor McGregor's shit?
Oh, you're that dumb fuck who tried to beat us out and then didn't do shit. And I called you bluff. But I'm the dumb fuck.
No, you are. I mean, it doesn't make you any less.
Yeah, mate. Have a good one.
Bye.
All right, you take care. Mr. Joyce, I did talk to Steve about it, by the way. Wait, what are they doing up here? Radio clear? The fuck? The fuck? There was a shooting down here earlier. I know. I want to go watch the trailers. I wasn't going to watch it live. Oh, no. Are you good? Is this a shooting, or are you good for EMS to come through?
This is an ongoing shooting.
Oh, shit. Okay. How do I know when it's over?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Why are you doing it up here?
This is not me.
I got you. Okay. So you want me to wait?
Oh, it's up to you, mate.
Well, I mean, not trying to get involved in whatever fucking, degeneracy you got going on.
I understand.
Okay, just hang tight. Anyone on radio right now? Okay, we got someone got shot up in Polito. I also saw what appeared to be John Joyce possibly hunting for some shit. So I could use a unit or two. We got some downed individuals. I just don't really know what it involves. Give me a sec. Hey, are you guys shooting right now? Hey, you guys are you involved in a shootout right now? Can I help these guys? What's going on? I'm sorry?
No, there's some shit going on right now. I just leave right now, honestly. That'd be the best.
Okay. Can we move the shootout somewhere else maybe?
I don't know, man. They're spinning. You know what I mean? They're spinning right now, man. So it's
with the hidden, right?
No, I'm not the hidden. No.
Well, how am I gonna know? Is there like a buzzer or something?
Nah, you're
Do we
you're
already have
good. You're-
EMS en route to
All right, can you let him know I'm just
Come-
gonna stay
come
out here?
down the highway. Come down the highway. Come down the highway. Right?
Okay, all right.
Negative. This is the first we've heard
What
of.
the fuck?
A firm standby, but we might need 52s up in Toledo.
What? I'm about to
You
get
s-
shot.
Oh, there he goes.
9276 Toledo.
I'd be careful. There's like a very slow running shootout up here, but I don't think we got the units to respond.
Conveniently, I'm responding in a very slow-moving ambo, so hopefully that gives them time to clear.
I don't think so. It's like, you ever see a chess match? It's kind of like one of those, except not the ones that are on TV where it goes like really quickly with the timer, like one of the non-timer chess matches.
10-4.
But then the people playing chess, they got like, you know, they're not as smart as everyone. You know, they got the big head. And,
Is the rolling shootout moving? Which direction is it moving?
it's kind of like, it's DE Polito. You know what I mean? Like, so it's all of it. Best I can tell.
10-4. I'll just stage up and take shelter at the homeland camp up there until you all are ready for me.
Hey, firm. It's kind of like just a very slow-moving dance. Like, they're just kind of doing circles and, like, looking at each other and then driving off. And then it's actually kind of... It actually looks pretty ridiculous, I'm going to be honest.
It looks like they choreographed it.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck I'm watching. This is the most pathetic shootout I've ever seen in my life. Like, there's this guy's dying right here. And see on the left, there's some of them. And then on the right, there's some others. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, I'm going to be honest with you. This actually, like, I normally don't say this, but this is like being worried that your fucking elo's going to go down. Like, y'all like, why are you, like, they're on the other, what is happening right now? They're all like,
drop down and
they
rain.
want, this guy's dead right here. You got one set over there and then some over here. Like, what the fuck? Like, you trying to buck or what's going on? Because I don't want this guy to die. Like, I asked him too. I was like, is this a shootout? I was that confused. And he said, yeah, but you know.
They're just sitting over there by the trees, I think.
I don't know. Yeah, this is... I hate their fucking attitude, too. It's so fucking cringe. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't even know who's fighting. I know it's Manor, but that's about it. Hold on. Let me... Unfortunately... Hold on. Hey, I'm gonna be real with you. I can't let you just die here while your friends try to like. Okay, are you gonna be fine? Like, are your friends even alive right now?
Yeah, they're alive.
Okay, are they? Can I ask you something? And I'm trying not to be kind of cringe here. Why are they all on the other ends of Paleto just staring at each other doing circles?
I'm unsure.
Okay. I'm going to get you across the street, all right? And I'm going to get on your radio and ask what the fuck is going on. Is that fine?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Give me a sec. Let me check your radio here. Get on radio for me. All right. What gang are you in, sir?
I'm not in a gang.
Oh, okay.
Up and coming.
Stay in the car and be mobile just in case. Just watch over me. I'm gonna leave you right here till I find out what's going on. Then we'll get you medical, all right?
Just need to make sure you don't get pushed on Willies, man.
Bro, which one is the bank?
We're on Morrison's, we're on Morrison's, we're on Morrison's. I think that's what he's talking about. Pretty sure the one, but yeah.
Do you want to go all the way down, Evan, and go to the roof this side? Do you know what I mean?
No, I don't know who you mean, where? So I think there's only one on top
all the way down by the tow place.
One. We pinged him a bit. Are you not able to see him from Willie's? Are we like pushed him around?
He's like
behind the vent.
There's one vent on Morrison's. He might be on there.
I know where the muscle car's gone.
Hey, Fern, yeah, stand by. They're still having a dance battle, I think.
Behind bridge.
I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Simon, you see them on Chicken Factory running over? They're running over Chicken Factory now. They're on the Chicken Factory bridge bit that goes to the main roof.
There's only one?
I'm trying to get only down. One. At the vent. He's at the vent, left side.
Yeah, I see him. I see him.
Hey, get away from there. Get away from there. You might get hurt.
To left here, Evan.
There's an active shootout over here. These fucking dumb fucks are like playing chess or some shit. Yeah, you're good.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's alright.
Oh. We could take this, yeah.
Yeah, take it. Shall I go for motel, maybe?
I'm gonna be honest.
You go on motel, but like, you can get the guy on... Actually, no, the roof across. No,
Okay. Go and cuff that guy. And let's get him. Let's go fucking get him medical.
They're not on the big roof to my right, are they, Evan?
No, I think they are. No, not the...
We'll process somewhere. I'm not letting this guy fucking die because his friends are fucking dumb fucks.
I'm gonna get on this little one here. Just see what I can see.
Alright.
Next truck now.
Hiding behind this vent.
Well, next, can I get on the heat or what?
Just look clear from the front.
Alright.
Alright, do I hop on front of the heater?
I'll come Mojito with you, and then we'll try to kill the guy.
I think he jumped off the front of Morrison's. I think he jumped off the front of Morrison's.
Alright.
Okay.
Come on. Let's go.
Side of the warehouse. There's one on his own. Left side of the warehouse. Over the road.
Which left one or middle one?
I'm not letting this guy literally just fucking die on the ground.
He's on his own in a supercar. Far left. I'm getting shot. He's in a far left warehouse. It's a black supercar, 2-door.
Where is this dumb fuck
He's
going?
at the gas station, I think. Is he? Motel. Guy in Motel 11. Come this way.
Where?
Guy in Motel car park right now. One guy.
Oh, I fell over.
Go the
Just
roof to my
follow
right.
me, brother.
They're going there.
I'm gonna get my car.
Come with me.
Get in my car.
It's right here. There's a guy right here. I'm about to fight one.
You're getting shot. You're getting shot from like motel area.
He's out.
I'm here with you. I don't see him.
He's right.
Muscle car's coming here from Chicken Factory. Simon, can we push over? We need that. What is it? What is one foot? Harry, I don't see shit here.
We're dropping down. We're coming here. Make sure they don't get...
Where did you go, Harry? I lost you, bro.
I'm in the building.
Alright.
Okay, well, you said they're on the road.
Hey, EMS can come this way. Alright. Okay. Alright, sir, listen. Alright. I'm not letting you die as your friends, like, I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but your death ain't worth whatever the fuck they're putting you through right now. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Alright. 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 Could you let EMS, make sure EMS is coming this way, please?
Yes, Abram, they're on the way.
Awesome, easy. Yeah, we don't want to be driving through their fucking God knows what over there. You know what I mean?
Yes, of course, sir.
All right.
We are right next.
All right, sir. I've removed your gun and your weapons.
I'm
Are you gonna admit to gang-related shooting, or do you want to like waste everyone's time?
Well, I'll admit to
Down
it.
individual.
Thank you. I
with
appreciate that.
DSW.
All right.
Understood.
Just so you're aware, that shootout is active, but I'm not gonna watch this guy die in the middle of the street. He's gonna sit there for like at least 10 minutes with no one around him.
9223.
I affirm. Let me see.
Hey there, sir. How we doing?
Hello.
Not good, huh? All right, let me take a look.
All right. While you're working on him, I'm just gonna be grabbing some things off his purse.
Sure. All right, sir. Scale of 1 to 10. How would you rate your pain at the moment?
A 7.
About a 7. Okay. Do you have any medication allergies I need to be aware of?
No.
All right. Then we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna get what I can bandaged up here for you, and then we'll get a blood bag started.
The
'cause it looks
Barrio.
like maybe been losing quite a bit of blood. And, we'll get some
19599.
ibuprofen going, try and take the edge off that pain for you as well. Okay.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. Let me make sure
What
I
the
plug the last
fuck?
of these bleeders on you, because I don't want to put blood in if it's just going to
How
come
is
right
this
back
guy?
out, you know?
It's straight gang related.
There we go. One tricky bullet hole. All right, I'm going to roll up your sleeve just a tiny little bit further for easier access to a vein. You're going to feel a pinch and a poke to your forearm in 3, 2, and 1.
The fuck is this record?
All right. Can you tell me what day of the week it is, sir?
Radio check.
10-2.
I think it might be a Tuesday.
I was going to give it to you with either Tuesday or Wednesday because time zones are fucking cooked. But, yep, you're right. Very good. So I'm not worried. You haven't lost too much blood. You're not having any, like, clouded thought with any of that. So that's great. I'm just going to go ahead, double check your pulse and your blood pressure here. We're going to make sure everything looks stable. Okay, very good. Knight, I think he's going to pull through.
Beautiful.
Being detained.
Yep. Are there any doctors around?
I can jump up to 10 and find out for you.
Yeah, I'm wondering. And look, if there's too much, by all means. But if we could use Sandy Medical, that'd be ideal. We're all the way up here. You know what I mean?
I can check. The last thing I've heard is that Sandy Med only opens when there are enough doctors to staff CMC properly,
Yeah.
as it is the more advanced trauma center for extreme cases.
That makes sense. I don't know if
wouldn't say
like the
he's an
local
extreme
doctors
case,
over
but-
there, if they're, I'm just, you know, I'm new up here, so I don't really know.
Understood. Yeah, we can. I'll tell you what. If I don't get a doctor on 10, we can try Sandy Med and just check and see if there's a local doctor on duty. But last
Hell
I
yeah.
heard, I don't know. I don't think they've hired one. I think he kind of only comes on duty when CMC is staffed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever you think makes sense. I'm
Doctors from EMS.
Whereabouts? I can't see it. No, my head is right here. I presume he's on the fourth outside. So he's on with us. Carolyn Wood.
I don't know what you guys want to do.
I know, I need a muscle car. The girl that's coming here, pick the guy up from the heater. I think they did it. My muscle car's dipped. I think if that's the right muscle car, it just went down to
Got it. Got it. Yep.
Hey, do we all just do we get off Willie's and we just like go to the houses? You know the houses across from here? Yeah.
shit. Sorry about that. Hey, you with me?
Dr. Stacy said that they can't currently open Sandy Med, so
All
we're
right.
gonna have to go down to CMC for him.
Easy. Hey, follow him down there. I'm gonna stay.
Okay.
I'll bring him up to. Can you bring him up to Blaine County right after he's treated?
Yes, of course, sir.
Beautiful. Thank you very much. See if you can grab 1 or 2 additionals. If anyone asks any questions, just say, ask 9.
All right.
All right. Chat, I normally am not going to go and like grab like a body or whatever, right? But this is actually fucking like insane to me. You know what I mean? Like all of Polito is a fight?
Do I go to the long like chicken factory or what?
Hey, go the other way! Go the other way! Go the other way! Tell him to go the other way! Why is he going through there?
Oh, we'll be split if we do that.
But you're going to be split on your own if you do that.
I need to move where I am anyways. Like,
Where you get jumped from?
like jump
They're
up,
chopping
no?
the tree. Yeah, they're jump up.
Like near jump up.
One on Mojito, one on jump up.
Oh,
One on
sorry,
motel,
someone-
one's on top of motel.
I hear them driving around jump up still.
Hey, give me a call when he's down at Blaine County. I'm gonna try to figure out who's involved here, and we'll bring a squad down right afterwards. I appreciate your help. Thank you, thank you.
Evan, do you want me to get down and you'll loop around the left and just try and fucking...
Nah, fuck that.
What do you want to do then? Because we're on...
Just target us if we do that.
Wait, are we only 4?
Yeah, we're only 4. And it's like,
the other guy gone?
Did you get one of them or what?
No, I thought I did, but like I haven't seen the
well,
body. No.
potentially still 6 for them, so we gotta be careful.
The other person died.
Harry died over near me, I think.
Yeah. Was there only 5 of us?
Nah, there were 6 of us. Both Harrys are down.
Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Right, you just go and do something, Evan. I don't know.
I am pointless here, I'm gonna be honest. But like,
Are you guys almost done with the shootout?
Yo!
Guys,
Yeah.
look. I don't know. Like, this is like watching a scuffed fucking chess match. like genuinely. Can we get out of here and keep this shit out of like back in the city or something?
Who's getting off motel?
Y'all are just staring at each other. I saw y'all on the other ends of Polito just circling each other. Like, come on.
push them, please.
I'm sorry.
Nothing.
All right, you guys almost done? Like, what's going on?
Nearly.
I don't. Okay, is nearly like 30
over.
minutes or what's going on?
It'll be over, man.
Can we fucking change radio?
Yeah, come on, bro.
I mean, I didn't bring anyone else down. I'm just asking, get the fuck out.
Brian, we can't. We're under fucking fire mush.
Siege.
If I get down off this roof, I'm gonna get sprayed up.
By who? Where are they? I'll mow them down.
Appreciate it.
Is John Joyce on this radio?
No, it's not.
Okay, because that guy's a fucking dumb fuck.
Shut the fuck up, Brian. Change radio. I'm not listening to this slander. I'm John Joyce.
Yeah, John just a fucking dumb fuck. Actually dumber than Terry. I gotta be real with
Go to
you.
the normal one, yeah? And you just tell these man.
Right, you're reaching now. You're reaching.
Go to
That
normal
ain't
radio.
reaching. Terry at least holds on to business, you know?
Normal radio.
He ain't on piss.
I've been listening for like 30 minutes, just so you know. All right, I couldn't take it anymore. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, you fucking Jesus Christ. All right. Ready to check? All right, on the way down to CMC. There's been like a 1 hour shootout with the Manor and someone else up in Paleto. But I didn't call for backup since we got the raid going. I told them to get the fuck out, and they should be leaving here soon. I'm gonna need some assistance with evidence collection if anyone's available shortly.
365.
Hell yeah. I'll wait. Come down to the sheriff's office and I'll give you some of the details.
Hey, firm. 10 minutes.
It was like old people having sex. Like it was that boring to watch. Like what the fuck? Like these two, they're just fucking staring at each other for like 30 minutes. I've been on the radio. They're just like scared to do anything on both ends.
Yes, sir.
I think that's gonna hit.
9223 seems.
Like two old people trying to have sex. Bro, I was so confused. I'm like, because we sat there, I'm like, is this a shootout? Like, what is this? Because I heard like 2 shots. There's like 2 shots every little while. It was like fucking Splinter Cell, you know?
Alright, Mr. Knight, the down person is getting medical treatment right now.
Good shit. I'll be CMC in about 36. I wish we had units.
How you feeling there, bud?
I'm okay.
Alright. You had a little bit of debris and you were gonna go ahead and get that out of you and then we'll try to get you to your feet, alright?
Okay.
I'll call you right back.
Okay.
Right. You got just a little bit up here, just under your mask near the collarbone. We'll pop these out. Don't want any of this to get infected. Once we have these, we'll re-wrap these so they're bandaged that EMS got you with and should feel just like new. Right. Look at that. Should start feeling a whole lot better. And all little foreign objects inside of you. Good course of medicine running through you. Nice new bandages. See how you feel on your feet, okay? And then go ahead, grab you just under the shoulder and count down from 3, 2, and puppies.
What does that mean?
All right. Yeah, right. Right
Okay,
this
try to be
way.
safe.
Thank you very much
It's all
there,
good.
Doc.
Hey,
You're
Stacy.
welcome. Oh, sorry, let me get out of your way.
Sorry about that.
Found him on the side of the road.
All right, sir. At this time, your right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in court of law. Right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state. If one is available, do you understand your rights as they've been read to you today?
I understand, mate.
Do you plead guilty to gang-related shooting?
Yeah, go on.
All right. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. Like, you don't have much of a history other than gang-related shooting. And
There's not much I get caught for, mate.
I got you. Thing is, I'm gonna put it this way, and I hope you take some heed to it. Your friends let you out to die as they sat on a fucking rooftop. At some point, you should really contemplate whether they're your friends or whether they're just using you. I've never seen that before.
No, I think they tried to look for me, but you know they couldn't see me on the.
No, I was on their radio. They weren't. Right this way. And I'm not saying this to be like try to be mean in any way. I respond to a lot of gang calls, right? And in fact, I don't just scoop up somebody and, you know, get them processed in the middle of whatever the fuck that was. However, at a certain point, I got to ask myself, are you going to live because you lie there on the ground long enough unattended to? Well, you know, I'm not really a cop at that point, right?
No, I feel you.
So I just hope with what I've said, you kind of take that to heart, because I feel like if they really did give a shit, they would have looked for you and not whatever the fuck embarrassing shit I listened to for about 20 minutes. So you ever watch two old people having sex?
Can't say I have, no.
It was kind of like that, except like the male in that old people sex video is blind and he doesn't know where the hole is. You know what I mean? And because that's what it sounded like on the radio. Like they were just like, all right, we're on the roof. I think there's someone over there. And then like there's like 2 silenced pistol shots, and then it's just silent for another 10 minutes. Like, I don't know what the fuck that was right there, but you know, can I ask why that's taking place in Polita?
No, I have no idea.
I got you. All right. Is this gonna come back home?
Hope not.
All right.
And we couldn't figure out the other persons, but we do have 195 transporting to BCSO right now.
Sorry, I got back on station. I was giving him a long talk. Yeah. I think we're about to arrive at the station. I'm gonna get back up there afterwards. I didn't want to get I'm gonna go hopefully it's still going on the up there. It's pretty embarrassing, I'll say that much. All right, watch your hit.
I'm gonna go back that up.
Are there officers up there?
No, not currently, but if I see Quango come past Route 68, I'll head up.
Yeah, let me see if I can call Octo and set something up.
Okay.
Hey, Brian.
You got energy?
Not a lot, but I got enough for you.
Look at the Polito GPS.
Yeah,
can you
I
pack
was already
up?
going up there to grab evidence.
Beautiful. Get a squad up. Tell these guys to fuck off. Try not to engage, and let's just see what it's involving, because Polito ain't no, like, you know, battleground. You know what I mean?
Yeah, understood. I'll get on it.
All right. I appreciate that. Take care now.
All right. See you soon.
All right, Octo's coming on station in a second here.
Ready to check?
10-2.
Alright, I need some units that like to grab evidence.
Assume there might be actives over there.
It was fired there like about a minute ago.
Sorry, 10-9?
It was more 71s up and played out about a minute ago.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna process this guy up, and then I'll
get
join
a
it.
visual. I need 2 call signs to help me if possible.
All right.
233.
I'm gonna double check you just real quick.
Perfect. That works. Yes, hell yeah. Can one of you guys bring a bunch of bags, please? Evidence bags?
Hey, firm, I'll stop on and get some real quick.
Oh yeah, grab like 10 or something like that.
All right, beautiful. All right, I'm gonna be taking your possessions off your person here, put them in a plastic bag, and receive these once you are out. I'm gonna go ahead and remove this. Whatchamacallit? Mask off your person. And what is your name?
All right, let's rendezvous at the gas station in Polito.
What's your name there, sir?
Harry.
Harry. And can you see well right now?
No, can I have my glasses back, please?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll give them back to you. There you go. All right. Give me just a second here. I'm just gonna go grab all your stuff, throw it in evidence. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Hey, do you mind backing up Octo on channel 1? Polito's under attack right now.
I don't have a car. I gotta wait for. Oh, I guess I can get a shared one. Yeah, I'll get a shared one.
Beautiful, good shit.
You ever find that musket thing?
I did. The boys did, in fact. That's right.
No way.
That's right. You mind grabbing this stuff for me real quick? Yeah,
sure.
I showed up in the morning the next day, and I was like, hey, Snoopy, back up Octo, channel 1, please.
Yep. All right, I'm going now.
Where do you need this to go, by the way?
I'll give you the evidence locker right over this way. I went in the morning drinking my coffee, went to go looking for it in the water, and 4 people separately showed up to be like, how can I help? Next thing you know, I didn't even ask. They showed up. It was so good to see, you know?
That's
and
awesome.
4 or 5 of us in the water. Next thing you know, boom, boom, there it was.
Amazing. What was it? Was it a musket?
It was 18296. 18296. Incident, yep.
18296. All right.
All right, beautiful. I appreciate you.
Not a problem, so.
All right.
Glad you got that stuff.
Hell yeah. You know, team effort and all that.
Good police work. All right, I'll go give him back up in Polito.
$19,599.
I look out across the water.
All right. So here's what I got you for. It's going to be gang-related shooting, possession class 2 firearm, and oxy misdemeanor. How do you plead to that?
I'll plead guilty.
All right, easy. Sec here. There we go. Okay. Let me give you the bill for that. It's going to be 165 months, $35,000 fine. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's go for the hot gun charges now. These are pretty straightforward. There was a. Let me see. When was this? 21st. Too long ago. Don't give a shit. You're not getting charged for that. Let me see. What else we got here? Random shots on the 17th. Don't give a fuck. Let me see. Sorting evidence 2. Okay, that's some more dog shit. All right. I don't charge on dog shit. Fortunately, there's a lot of that. Gunshots. Oh, okay. Hold up. Here we go. Do. Have you been in the manor for a minute?
I'm not in the manor.
Are you like a hang around?
No, I'm just a friend.
I got you. I don't know if friend's the right word to use, given what I saw. And I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just kind of, give me a second. Helen?
Hi, Captain. How knowledgeable are you on the legal stuff?
Very much so. I'm processing someone right now, but I can give you a call back right afterwards.
Thank you.
All right, anytime. Take care. Is this it? Here we go. All right. Kinashira Manor, DJ Cooper, Terry Lingston, Lynn Kai. Were you given this gun?
I found it.
Don't say that to me, because if you say you found it, that means the manor had it. Do you want to own up to this gun and get charged gang-related shooting for? So I'm going to give you two options, right? Okay. And I'm trying to help you here, and ask me anything. Yeah. This gun comes back to a gang-related shooting, which DJ Cooper, Charles Matthews, and Terry Lingston were also found with it. Wait a minute. DJ Cooper, who's Charles Matthews? Wait, give me a second here. 12736. 12736. Who the fuck are these people? What the fuck? So here's kind of where things kind of go sideways, right? We had Kai Martin on scene. We got Lyde Grotti. Terry Lingston is found with a gun coming back to this. So there's two routes we can take. And I'm trying to help you here. Is this gun was in possession of people in the manor, which you're loosely affiliated with. Now you could take this charge and say you did that shit, or you say you found it. Now here's the problem with the I found it argument, is that if you found it, that means you found it with the manor. Is that really what you want to say?
I found it on my own, mate.
I know, but the gun also happens to be with the individuals that you were just in a shootout with alongside. Is that making sense?
Yeah.
So
I found it.
Okay. So criminal use, you found this gun. You were not involved in any shooting at Westmere Park. I just want to be very clear here, even though I imagine that's not the option you want to take. You know what I mean?
I wasn't involved in that shit, mate.
Okay. All right. I believe you. All right. So here we go. Any questions for me? That's it. This did come back to a jewelry store 3 weeks ago. I'm not going to charge you for that. That was a while back. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't charge you for this either, because this was like a fucking month ago. Okay. All right. All right. You gonna have a chat with your friends?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Look, all I ask is like, if y'all are involved in a shooting, try to not leave your friends to die. That's not what friends do. You know what I mean?
I feel that.
All right. All right, brother. All right. I'm gonna send you up. Any questions for me before I'm all sorted, dude?
No, I'm good, Matt.
All right. You take care now.
Easy.
Here. 495 back on station. I just sent up Doug. How's the shootout looking up there?
Oh, I just heard shots.
All right.
Just heard shots to the south by the chicken factory area.
Hey, Rubik.
Not
Okay, all
sure
units,
if you're
let's
busy, but I'm
consolidate.
going to Habibi block to meet with Kid Archer and Habibi.
Oh, there is a massive shootout
Might be inside the chicken factory.
in
Okay.
Polito
Okay.
between the manor and some other degenerates. I will best describe it as old people having sex. It is like 2 shots and then 10 minutes of a break. I had to pick up it. I just got done processing one of them off the ground, like medical bag. They're just leaving people there. So I'm about to get the entire force and blast these guys down. So
Okay. All
so
I'll go see what they have to say. I'm not going to give too much information, and we'll see what happens. Okay.
easy.
Okay.
Please
All
do
right,
let him
thank
know
you.
that he has been punished. If actually,
No.
yeah,
no,
yeah,
no, nothing.
yeah. Okay, easy. All right,
Yeah,
Ruben.
okay, thanks.
All right,
All right,
you take
bye-bye.
care now. Bye. All right, I'm coming up now.
Those
the
are
shots
me.
came from inside the chicken factory.
Yeah, they're me inside.
Alright, let's go to the back entrance. We'll go together, okay?
Can we get some A unit at the front entrance in case they run out of there? Maybe 2
I
units.
don't want the units to be there by themselves, so let's go together and push them out. I mean, if they leave, they leave.
Copy that.
Are you what? Sorry, I'm just coming on to see what's the plan here, Octo.
We're gonna enter the chicken factory, tell them to fuck put the guns down. They're inside fighting, I think. They might be holding each other out. I don't know.
Wait, do we want to go in there with 2 people?
No. There's a lot of us. It's like
Oh,
5
good
of us.
shit. Hell yeah. All right.
Clear this first room first before we move in.
I'm coming up back right now.
We're pushing through the factory now.
Alright, main room clear.
First blockers are clear. Double door.
One's outside.
Outside clear. I got nothing on the inside here.
Abram, you can also eat on top of the chicken factory. We should have a unit go up there.
Yeah, we'll go together. Inside is secured. Let's head back out to our vehicles, and we'll kind of find a way up.
I'm gonna give you some context. I said on the radio for a minute. There was people on this chicken factory, and then the other crew was on the building just east of the big parking lot. You know, the auto shop.
Okay.
Yeah. So there might be
Okay.
bodies on this roof, and then across the street.
Yeah, it's not a very chaotic fight right now. This is a couple pop shots every now and then, so there might be a few
Hey, firm.
remnants, but
Knight, when you were on the radio last, was it silent or was it still going?
I got so bored of their bullshit of like, oh my god, what's gonna happen? Like, it was so boring. I literally am like, guys, are you almost done with the shootout? This is boring shit. And, you know, I think they fucked off, but it's hard to say.
BCSO, if you're in here, let it be known. There's a way to get up there, is there?
From up here, take a look at, you see where that auto shot is? Helmets?
Yeah.
And you see that white vehicle? They
Yeah.
were up on those rooftops, which I do not see anymore.
Understood.
All right.
alright, see the blood inside this little overhang? Get inside this tower, let's just start grabbing evidence, starting here, okay? We'll go check to a chicken factory first. Body shop second, and then we'll fan out. Seems to be clear this time, so flashlights out and get to grabbing.
We ain't gonna let this shit happen again. What I saw was gross. If we didn't have that raid going on, we would have came in real fucking hot.
Yeah, amen.
Yeah.
Well, I got a little blood in here too.
$260-23. I'm just gonna drive around the area, make sure there's no individuals.
Good shit. The road and buildings immediately north of the chicken factory is a good place to look.
Hey, firm.
Pepe, are you still on the roof?
Hey, Vern, I found some casing stuff up here. Checking for
Yeah, I got casings up here too.
When you get done collecting this, you jump down where I am and don't jump where I am, but I need you to pull me through these schools.
Hey, Firm, I know where you jumped.
Be mindful, two-door black and color car, likely uninvolved, but just be mindful.
60, there was a vehicle that slowed down right in front of the chicken factory, but it took off 50 with keys, sorry.
Hey, firm. Run plates of that busted down vehicle. Feel free to attach it to the report. It's going to be the beige one that's smoking.
The Dominator?
I believe so. Like, run the plates of it. But don't inventory, please.
FM, done.
What's the name?
Boston Robinson?
Who the fuck is that?
Oh, DOC guard, I believe.
Hey, firm. There may be a lot of unknowns. The guy I charged literally has a clean record except for 3x gang-related shooting.
The black Corvette was seen earlier. However, it could be a different one.
Hey, firm. Okay.
Oh, I fell, but I'm okay. Oh, I fell again. I'm still okay, guys. Don't worry about it.
Good shit. Hey, you fell down in style.
I barely felt it.
Dig Magnum.
I'll collect casings from the overhang, like the main entrance going east, the rooftops.
I found a vehicle belonging to Ray Falconer.
Maury Faulkner?
Justice. Murray Falconer.
Hey, from Murray Falconer.
Yeah, it's gonna be a justice. He's got a property ready.
Hey, firm. I'll continue.
62,
I'm on the train. Sorry, I'm on the train talk. Train track code 6.
62, I found a white and color vehicle in front of the factory. RO is going to be Harry Doe.
Hey, firm. Is it like crashed out or anything like that?
A firm crashed out, driver's side open, some casings outside it.
Let's what's the name one more time?
Harry Doe.
Oh, A firm, that should be documented. Double check the trunk and glove box. He's the one that we processed up.
Yeah, I got multiple casings and bullet
Should be
fragments.
all the way going down this way.
Do we have a unit responding to those 911s?
that way as well.
City? Yeah, okay.
Hey, Deke, if you see where I'm standing, everywhere, like, south of me has already been checked on the roof.
While y'all...
What, this way? Copy that.
Wait, this way? Where I'm running right now?
No, so from where I'm standing up here, all the way to the north, all that has not been checked. Everything behind me has been.
Oh,
A firm. Okay. Yeah, why
Pull
you...
the few casings off of where you're at now.
If you keep going along this way towards like Los Santos Freeway, like eastbound on this rooftop, there's gonna be a ton.
Real quick, for those in Polito, there is an incident report that came up recently. Polito shooting GRS. There's a photo of the dispatch of Polito showing all these shots fired at cars.
Yep. Good shit. Good shit. I'm going to go to the buildings north of here where I saw members of the manor shooting from, and I'm going to collect those.
Time for it. If you don't know where to look, please reference that photograph and just pick a spot and go grab evidence there.
Do we want to grab another channel for cleanup for this? And,
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Can you find one for us?
Channel 9.
Radio check. Radio check. Oh, 2.
The vehicle had 2 Group 6 data chips in it, and I'm assuming you want me to collect these casings and stuff outside it, correct?
A firm, yes, please.
Firm.
He's already pled guilty to gang-related shooting, the owner of that vehicle. And then, you know, has there been like, Manor doesn't operate up here. Has there been shootouts up here very much? Is this like a one-off?
So I think it might have been related to, I don't see any containers though, but I saw shots fired in the ocean nearby.
There's a bank truck up here.
Oh, there's a fucking helicopter across the bay.
Just looking at that helicopter.
I told ya.
Oh my lord, what the fuck?
I just noticed that when you said that.
Right, where's
I'm
the
gonna go on top
helicopter?
of Willie's and check for evidence as well. It's a very common spot.
Yeah, they did mention Willie's. I'll go run over there.
Is an R8 parked out, or crashed out, I should say, near Willie's too.
Shots nearby?
Yeah, I heard that. It was 2 shots. Sounded like Polito gas.
A firm. Is that west of us? That's where I heard it from.
It'd be like northeast.
Yeah,
I
that was
visual on
east.
someone.
I thought
Somebody,
it was.
is that a police officer? It's a deputy. I didn't hear any shots at Polito gas.
I thought it was west.
Yeah,
believe
it
evidence
sounded
on top
like
of Willie's.
Polito Station. Like the Polito PD. It sounded like that direction.
A firm. That's where I heard it from also, but
East Coast 6.
hey, from 260, I just patrolled the mountains behind Chicken Factory. I didn't find no individuals or no vehicles up there, so that's code 4.
Hey, firm, hey, firm.
So 2 and myself, we're just gonna get mobile and go check the auditory shots.
Depending on where people are hunting at, we may be hearing the hunting
There's
shots.
no way it's that close.
That makes a lot more sense. I forgot about cargo.
23
I thought this was
Toledo's,
like a random shooting up here. I'm like, what the fuck?
Sheriff office. It looks code 4. Nobody's here.
515, I'm at code 6 a little bit up these train tracks, just going southwest of the chicken factory.
I found a Sanchez belonging to Hazel Gray.
It's a clown.
A firm.
Did we have a bank truck call here in the last like hour?
A firm.
Okay.
It was originally at Lake Vinewood and then moved up to here.
A firm. Okay.
Yeah, raid. I was watching the progress.
Yeah, because like I see I think this is what it was then, because we got the chips, right? That doesn't tell us everything, right? But where the bank truck is, this is the roof where I saw them like chilling, you know, and a bunch of casings and blood up here. So
3-3, I located the recent shots. It looked like someone discharged their hunting rifle next to the hunting contract guy.
10-4.
10-4. Wow, that was really loud.
Hey, firm, there's nobody around. However, I did find the casings, and yeah.
Yeah, based on the photograph I took of the GPS, they fought all throughout Polito, so.
Wait, Captain Knight, you said you charged someone and this is an incident?
Yeah, I think it's called gang-related shooting or something like that. Doug something.
Do you want us to add our evidence into this?
Yes, please. Yep.
10-4.
I haven't put my report in yet, but I was on the radio station for like 30 minutes. I heard the name Evan. I also, prior to noticing this, came across John Joyce driving around. Well, it was his vehicle. And it was a very British channel, if that makes sense.
Was anyone able to get on the South Seas Motel where the helicopter's at? I can try to hop up right now.
Yeah. Was there a call for what's the call called if they steal some shit from the cargo?
I believe it was the 99 Alpha. It's like a stolen.
Nope. There's the cargo ship is a bunch of gunshots out in the middle of the sea. That's how we can surmise the cargo ship is being hit.
Yeah, but isn't that chopper grabbing a crate and dropping it over here? Or am I tripping?
No, there's no call. What you might be thinking of is there's shots fired from a vehicle. Oftentimes there'll be like shots fired from a vehicle from helicopters, but there is nothing other than that.
We hear and then we hear pow 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 and get like 5,000,000 gunshots and then gunshots from a vehicle Frogger.
Sounds like your phone vibrating.
That's the horn of.
Yeah, don't forget, in the same report called Polito shooting GRS, it's an incident, there's a picture of the GPS. Of a bunch of shots fired, dispatch calls.
I was going to deposit his evidence in my PD.
Is there any area that we haven't checked that needs to be checked?
The 1576 BCSO to deposit his evidence.
Do you need more evidence bags?
Negative.
.260. I was searching the area in Polito, and this is not related. I just found a vehicle belonging to Riley Summer. Jade Riley with a couple of moonshine stills next to it. Should I just ignore it and continue to search?
Is it by the restaurant?
Legal stills. Yeah, if it's behind the restaurant, I believe they're legal.
Yeah, legal. A firm. I'll continue on.
Yep. Good shit. There should be, for reference, there is a registry with all the illegal ones, and that goes to the cauldron.
A firm. I'll reference that. Thank you.
Yep. Okay. All right. I'm pretty satisfied. I think we got a lot of shit. I do kind of want to I wish we had an AOE clear evidence option because
Yeah, I understand the feeling, sir.
it's like I don't want to. You know what I mean? Like some of this shit might be old as like I don't want this stuff leaving me high, but they used all the Polito for this, so anyone else collecting evidence still?
I went and double checked some of those ping spots. I couldn't find any leftover.
Brian, I think you should think about, you know, like some just like picking up and clearing the evidence.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, but like, you know, no good option, you know what I mean? Because like there might be like some nook that we miss, and you know, I'm just hoping it doesn't mix with whatever happens, you know, down the line.
Oh, hey, Octo, you on Freak?
Yeah, send it.
Can you give V a call?
Wait, what do you mean?
Can you call me?
Oh, give you a call. I thought you said vehicle. Could you 3-on-1 so I can easily call you?
Probably going to transition back channel 1. Thank you, everyone. Outstanding work.
All right, good effort, guys. This is I'm gonna try to materialize it. I was gonna turn this into something, but learning it's a bank truck. What are you gonna do? You know what I mean?
An armored car just passed me on Scorpio.
What did? Sorry, 10-9. You said something past you.
An armored car?
Hey, Pyramid just popped off.
Everyone done here? If so, feel free if you want to, someone wants to lead that up. I do it on channel 1 though. Everyone done? I want to make sure before we dip out of here.
All
right, good shit. Oh, and you're right. There's a bank. All right, boys. Once you dump the evidence in the locker, please, you know, I appreciate your effort here. And, you know, thank you.
Good stuff, guys. I hope you at this video folk enjoyed the fresh air.
35 transiting back channel 1.
Same crap.
You're responding.
Latest method on.
I thought it was a random shootout, dude.
They've got that armored vehicle right in front of me, southbound Sonora Freeway.
Yep, that's what it is.
352 will attach.
What sort of vehicle is it?
Seems to be a Cognoscenti, I think.
They're pulling on me. My Taurus can't keep up. We're still southbound Sonora, passing the U-Tool now.
Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
VCB, they got long distance on me.
Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
Could not see if they took the turn off. Past the U-Tool, I'm gonna keep sending it southbound Sonora.
Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
Hey, Bo. Airline's full saying it's southbound. I'm passing the Grand Silos now. You guys got a bit of a lead on me, so just keep an eye on the tracker. Build it up.
Alright,
I don't believe they went. No,
have-
they continue south. Tracker's still south. They wouldn't have gone right.
We do have 6 units. Can someone find us a channel?
Is radio traffic clear?
I believe they're pursuing an armored truck.
37 Alpha, yeah.
21776.
Actually, let me find an armored truck at channel. Stand by.
That's for days.
Hey, if you're joining late. We already have 6. Please break off.
is on Palomino. They're heading southbound, probably transitioning towards Elysian or Olympic Freeway.
18296 incident.
Armor truck transition channel 2.
All right.
Go work, Octo.
Good work, Snoop. I was surprised to see like fucking 10 people come over to grab evidence. No actual call. It was a good.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
I've written all the call signs that responded to come help us. I'll add it to the report too.
Yeah. Get her done. All right, I'm gonna go run into this last call.
Not gonna lie, Brian. Evidence is brutal dopamine now. After they added the little sound effect to the copy on the Share X, I just love copying photos now.
Sorry, give me just 1 minute. It should be good. Could be made. John Joyce's vehicle was. If K6 come back to this scene and okay. All right, John Joyce. All right. His blood was on scene. Yeah, I spoke to High Command. I hate this fucking bullshit where we are just like criminal use, brother. Like, what the fuck? What kind of fucking dumb fucking shit is that?
Gosh, I wonder why Brian Knight
Yeah.
is so loud.
It's fucking bullshit, you know? It's like criminal use. It's like, motherfucker, see who got it. See all the evidence in here. Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Hi, Ruby. How you doing?
She just got a phone call.
I don't know where she went.
Is your shit loading? Mine's not loading right now.
When you went in the
barely.
meeting room, she got a phone call. She'll be back.
Oh, she got one. Gotcha. Do you see the okay,
report? Yeah,
it's scuffed. Fucking bullshit ass, motherfucking ass, bullshit ass. You get what I'm saying, right? Like, it's so stupid. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because it pretty much makes you have to just blindly rely on someone being competent, which is highly unlikely.
The thing is, right, you cannot arrive at probable cause simply by seeing evidence. But it's like we need to drive individuals to review who, what, where, when at the point at the time the gun is found. And it doesn't take long to read the reports. And if people have an issue going through the reports, then they are not trained enough. You know what I mean? That just means they got to do it more till they get good at doing it fast. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, okay, what's the date? Okay, it was within the last week. Okay. Is this person I've arrested are affiliated people nearby? What does that mean? You know what I mean?
Hello.
Shit, I can't do anything with this right now because it's all scuffed.
Yeah, just give it a minute. I included the call signs of all those that were involved in helping us. So I think it's good to always note down when people come up and do good work, you know?
Yep.
It's quite rare to see that big of a pullout in a scene where there's no call, just evidence only.
Oh,
and well, it went well, by the way. The raid.
It did?
Yeah, I kind of attached, and halfway through, I broke off at Sparks.
Oh, what did they find?
I don't know what they actually found. I wasn't there for the ending of it, but you know, stuff we discussed is taken care of.
You want to take a ride?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, hey, Helen, you want to chat?
Yeah, if you're free.
Yep.
I'll step aside.
I mean, you're good. You want to stay?
Come back, Octo.
Coming back.
Yeah, she said you can stay.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you know anything about the case I've been working on the past like month with Jagger and everything, and the house arrest and the 24 people getting sniped and?
I don't. But we got
a door.
Yeah, we can go somewhere. The fuck? Switching departments?
Hey, it ain't bad up here now, is it, huh? I don't blame you, bud. I don't blame you.
I eventually want to join the PRSO, but
You want to join? Oh,
yeah, but I gotta make.
I was only
officer
kidding. Don't do
first.
that openly. We ain't trying to cause no drama. We barely got cop strip to you. All right, but if you do want to come, we got you. All right. Oh my god. All right.
Really fucking dark in here.
Yeah.
Did you just eat shit? I saw that.
Yeah, it's really dark in here. I swear. So basically, this case is complicated and weird because of a split personality situation.
Oh, don't get me started on those, please. All I'm dealing with is that shit.
Just let her
Are you
talk.
dealing with a lot of clowns?
Yeah.
Sorry, I got my AC/DC's through the roof, so I don't mean to be like interjecting, but you know, for me to pay attention, it's got to be like, you know, listen, I miss Gamescom for high command meetings that wouldn't end. Yep.
Okay, you want me to be more interesting?
No, you're good. I just meant by you know the you're good, just not the like Never mind. Keep going. You're fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Split personality situation. This is the second time that I've investigated Chatterbox for serial assaults and killings. I investigated him for the first time 9 months ago now. When he killed Dick Tips and Alexander Bones and injured a bunch of other people. This time he sniped 24 by his count, 20 by
Sniped?
mine. Yeah, he had a sniper rifle. It was like for like a week. He sniped like 24 people. It was like a whole thing. And then we kept like shutting up, but he's already gone because he's like on some fucking rooftop and we would never find him. And then he like called me and he was like really cryptic about it. And then like I got a ping and I had like a certain amount of time where I had to get like TRT to show up and like breach into the scrapyard and like all this shit because he like shot his co-conspirator. This isn't really relevant. All that's handled. I already did all that. And then it's going to court probably this weekend. He's been on house arrest the entire time on account of I had a 2-hour-long interrogation with him, and Jagger Girardi, not Chatterbox, but Jagger Girardi told me that basically he was, no matter what I did, he was going to continue to hurt people. So as part of my, like, you know, I feel like my moral and civic duty to like protect the public, I got him put on house arrest because I didn't want him to like wreak havoc on the like prison system. He basically told me he was just going to keep killing people, whatever. He's been seeing a psychiatrist. He's been complying. But he needs more time
Cypress
to like, process what is like maybe the most fucked up lore drop I've ever heard in my life. So I want to push for life with the possibility of parole, but that like, as far as I know, has not been done in the current like iteration of the government. So I'm like writing up my opening statement. I'm the only prosecution on this case. Also, the only other person helping me with the investigation was Bruce towards the beginning, but he's on an LOA now. So I just kind of wanted, first of all, to make sure that Command is still in touch with this at least a little bit, because I am like talking to the DOJ and I'm talking to the hospital and like trying to get Parsons opened back up basically, and like I don't know, I'm doing a lot. I just wanted there to be like some command, the oversight on it, so I'm not overstepping. And then also I wanted legal advice on like what is that even like is life with the possibility of parole and like drafting up like unique like requirements for like mental health evaluations and like sign-offs and like parole hearings or whatever, is that like even something that is within the current DOJ's scope, or is that like up to them to decide in the moment, or what is the best way to approach like trying to get the DOJ to do something they have not done, at least in recent history?
It sounds like you're trying to do a lot. Sounds like, I think small goals are better than really big ones, even though there might be like pie in the sky targets. So I want to go through each and everything here. The first thing that I'd recommend doing is here in Blaine County Sheriff's Office, I'm overseeing all investigations, and that includes a cross departmental stuff. That doesn't mean I'm going to come in and yoink your shit, just to be clear here. But it's to ensure that those that are investigating things, number one, that you or other investigators in whatever case are getting the resources they need, that they're not getting overburdened, and that when there is like cross information, because sometimes things that are happening in one case kind of meld into the other one. So, you know, maybe one team's got to talk to the other team and prevent people from gatekeeping investigations, and which unfortunately has been happening a lot, and we've already squashed some of that. In order to do so that someone doesn't, like, you're away one day, and then all of a sudden Octo over here, which he wouldn't do because he's, you know, the guy that I beat down if he does something wrong. But let's pretend Octo was, you know, a piece of shit or whatever. Came in and was like,
I have a great imagination.
Yeah, it's like, oh man, oh look, wait, I looked up something and it's got Chatterbox's name. He's my investigation now. And it may not even necessarily be malicious, or maybe it is. You can never really tell, right? You can never tell if something's malicious or not, right? Like, you can sometimes if someone's open about it, but you don't really know. And then next thing you know, you come back, and this guy's gone and raided Chatterbox and done some wild shit. Now your investigation's cooked, right? So one way that I've sort of been getting us to do, and also working with LSPD on their end, is we are requiring a master document. And that master document, and I know you've already like kind of on your way through, so don't feel like you'd have to do the entire thing and work backwards on it. But a master document is kind of like
I mean, I already have a master document.
Oh, easy. Okay, that's very good.
If you ever look up the worm tag in reports or incidents, that's my
Octo, could you
investigative
keep
tag.
cooking this, by the way? You see what I did over here? Do the same thing with the casings as well.
Yep.
All right, thank you. Sorry, we're multitasking.
Anything I ever do is investigative wise is tagged with the worm tag, like as far back as like the investigation 9 months ago. The master doc.
What's a worm? Sorry, that kind of threw me
Worm?
off.
That's because when I'm up late at night with doing investigations, I'm up playing with my worm. So in my master doc is
Wait, so is worm your tag or the case's tag?
Worm's my tag. This was made when I was like a PPO.
Okay, I got you. So, if you've got a master doc, that is fantastic. Octo can point you towards
serial assaults and
the
killings master doc. Report 28594.
28954.
And then obviously it's on the. This is already on the docket. Like this is being scheduled. Like this. Is,
Oh, okay,
I'm not
that's good.
investigating anything right now. Like
Shit.
I'm
Okay.
pushing charges on this guy. Like I'm very different.
Oh, very good. I'm
Yeah, I already did. Like I had like an investigative warrant and like
28954?
people. 28594. Yeah.
285.
Sniper serial assault and killings master doc investigative report.
Okay. Oh, that's okay. This is great. Actually, this is exactly the kind of thing I want to see. And you got references. Okay.
Yeah.
Very good. Okay, you're already ahead of the curve. So.
Oh yeah. This is already on the docket. Like I'm not investigating anything right now. He already confessed to everything.
And that's that's really good. That's very good.
Yeah.
Now, so the next thing is, and I know some of this you've already done, but I think this is helpful in case some new comes down the line, especially because it looks like you're interested in the investigation. We are now putting together a case board, which Octo can point you at. Which Octo, we got to update that with the ongoing ones.
Yeah, we talk about that stuff in general.
There has
We'll
been
do
some discussion about like a CID case board. We're not involved with CID just yet. That's got to be figured out at a high command level because I kind of know what it is. I don't know what it is. And there's things happening for reasons. But that case board is going to contain, here are the active cases. Here's the command individual overseeing it. And like, it could be just as an example, let's say you were still investigating this. I might be that command person, right? For whatever reason, right? Like maybe you want to talk to me about it, whatever. I'm that person who's like, yo, I need help, command person, right? I need something. That's what that command person is. Then there's going to be the lead or leads, right? So in this case, it would be you. And maybe someone else if like there's another time zone or whatever, that's up to the investigators. Then there's going to be the primaries, right? Which is like the first line of people that any one of us should be calling if you or the like other lead might not be around. And then the secondaries, like which are people that kind of are around and have been helping, but may not get the entire photo. And the idea with that is like, this means that everybody from patrol on up knows who's doing what and for what reason, right? And so if some shit goes on while you're not around, they have no excuse to be like, oh shit, there's a body in chatterboxes over it. I need to go call Helen. You know what I mean? So that's kind of the goal with that. So, but we'll put that aside now. The second thing you had brought up was the life in prison and stuff. You can already do that today. And
yeah, the problem is that I don't want to just do life in prison. I don't think he's safe for the prison population.
Well, and we'll get to that bit. Like I heard about the Parsons stuff, right? So,
well,
oh,
yeah, I got more to say on that, but that's fine. Go
okay.
ahead.
So there's the life in prison. You can already do that today. Just know that life in prison and certain things, require some kind of state level medical evaluation. Where
I'm fully aware. I'm fully aware.
All right. Okay. Beautiful.
I'm in communication with everybody I need to be in communication with.
Beautiful. All right. So then the next thing is the question of Parsons. So Parsons is something that has been discussed for God knows forever.
Yeah, there's recent movement on that. I don't know the details, but I've been working with Pixie.
Oh, okay. You already okay? Fantastic. Hell yeah. Now I will say that it is that you should talk to Octo about this, because while you got Chatterbox as a prime reason for Parsons, there's a whole nother bunch of shit that's been going on recently with a bunch of psychos that also need Parsons. The Smileys.
Is it Embercoin and Mr.
There's a lot.
She tried to drag me into that while I was doing this stuff with Chatterbox. I was like, stop calling me, confessing the crimes constantly. I'm about to file a harassment suit against her.
Careful with Parsons, by the way.
I mean, I'm not opening Parsons. I don't run Parsons, but...
No, but as a therapist, it's apparently brainwashing folks. We found a guy there injured recently, right outside Parsons, I think 2 days ago.
I don't want to go too off the reservation, and I do want to give you guys an opportunity to talk, just because, like I said, my AC/DC's flaring right now.
Yeah, I'm also exhausted.
So...
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, so I don't really need... I mean, I appreciate, your input and advice on every step of that, but I'm kind of already... I basically, I want to pitch, keeping him on house arrest, because Parsons is not open, but might be open.
Okay.
At some point, and then reintegrating him back into the prison population as he continues, with his rehabilitation. So
I see. Okay.
I want to write something up to propose, life with the possibility of parole and, specific parameters that are, unique to this situation. I want to make sure that the way I'm doing that is, one, obviously constitutional, and then two, not blindsiding the DOJ. So I just wasn't sure what the best way to go about that was, or if there's any particular legislation I should be referencing. I've already looked at the psych legislation, and requested a fitness for society eval.
I need to take this just real quick. This is pretty urgent.
We told Miller that we would not contest the raid should they not touch TJ Walker's car, which was a sentimental object in the center of Milton's Mont. And Miller telling me that he thought that there was a secret tunnel underneath it that went into the sewers.
Could you guys go outside just real quick? Sorry.
That's your luck.
Are you fucking serious?
So, Brian, tell me the ones that you think are innocent in your group that you particularly like. A list of names and.
I don't really know. I mean, look, I'll tell you this much. I pulled some people off, but I'm already dreading this conversation because I already know where this is going. And if it was over some what happened?
I don't know. He said that he thought there was a tunnel that went into the sewers underneath the car, so he destroyed TJ Walker's car. We said,
do you have
can go
evidence
inside,
and photos of this?
No, he admitted it to us.
Yeah, but do you see it? Do you have a photo? You know what I mean? I mean, you can.
Yeah. The thing is fucked. Yeah. So it's fucking right.
What? Okay, hold on. Where? I'm so confused right now. I'm just so. Please tell me you're trolling me right now.
No, we literally said we don't want any bloodshed because there's a sentimental object inside there that we care about. We just want that to be left alone. We can move it if you need to. Please don't do anything to it, because that member got fucking shot in the courthouse 2 years ago.
Yeah, I remember TJ was one of mine.
Yeah, he was a good one.
Before,
And,
you know, he left the police force and all that.
Oh,
I know
really?
TJ. Yeah, TJ was one of mine. And fucking some dumb shit happened, and he left. And I remember he went to the BBMC. And, you know, we kept communication because, you know, while we had different ways of handling things, I understood at the time. And, you know, TJ and I have a lot of history.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, listen, I
You're
appreciate all the
telling
help
me-
you've done and you've given me.
Well, hold on. If I'm understanding, you're telling me that they went to that vehicle and fucked it up?
Destroyed it.
Was it outside?
No, it was in the middle of Milton's Mountains.
But what does that mean? Like in the building?
In the building, yeah, we brought it in, covered it up as like a memorial. And we explained that to Miller. We told him, please don't touch the car. You can move it if you need to. Please don't touch it.
Okay. What else was involved?
The McQuillan guy was there. Ramello was there.
Ramello was there too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but did they do it?
No, I didn't see you. We weren't inside. We were outside watching it, like watching them file in. But yeah. Look, I don't expect anything from you, but I'm just saying.
No,
I'm just saying what's coming next
you went.
is justified.
Can you send me evidence of this?
Sure, I'll leave a selfie for you of me with the car. Okay. And then you can ask Millie yourself. He said, well, we're allowed to do that, so it's fine.
Is he? I don't answer that question. Yeah, please send me whatever photos and whatever that.
And you're welcome to come and take a look at it if you like. I'll leave the door open
I'm
for
gonna
you.
actually come down right now. All right. Okay.
So yeah, just come to Milton's Mons.
Okay, I appreciate it.
All right.
You
All
take
right,
care.
bye.
Now. I gotta go down and possibly collect evidence just real quick.
I just
I'll
want
give
you
you.
to know what I'm doing. Do you want me to stick around or?
No. I think you're doing fantastic work. Keep on keeping on. I think push the envelope as you see fit. If you feel like it's something that requires like command or high command approval, definitely go.
I would like
for
your
it.
oversight once I get something drafted up.
Okay, beautiful. All right.
All right, thank
Thank you very much.
Ratchet. How do you feel about a plea deal, or would you like to go to court for your trial?
Come on, man. I don't know if I want to be in the PD anymore.
Are you okay?
No.
What happened? The fuck?
I don't know.
left
I'm
field.
just sick of it.
Come on now, Brian. We're just getting started.
There ain't nothing to start when it's fucking just like fucking gang members with badges.
What happened? The guy should have said this.
I'm gonna you keep this to yourself, all right?
Okay.
I had to argue with a bunch of fucking degenerates that are more interested in protecting their fucking gang members than like talking on a level that's based on like logic and facts. And it's just pure fucking unadulterated like fucking arguments over feelings and shit. And it was already frustrating enough as it is with a bunch of other shit which I can't even talk about right now. You know why I wanted to keep you off that raid? Because these fucking dumb fucks, all right, instead of like helping Miller and helping like bridge a gap with King, we're so more interested in like being right and just spewing a bunch of horse shit to get a proper warrant run that fucking Miller started like running around like a lost fucking puppy. And I told him, I'm gonna help you, all right? I'm gonna help you get this figured out. I thought shit was good, right? So the moment you were told to like run this dog shit raid, right? And I'll tell you why it's dog shit, because I heard a fucking tape in which, because I stood there with King, the guy that told Miller to go for raids, saying he didn't give a fuck about Finley Milton's raid. So I'm like, all right, then why the fuck are we going after Finley Milton? No one had a goddamn answer for that. Because one's sitting on a fucking fence. Maxwell's just raged because she thinks everything's fucking about her, that she can never think clearly the moment she even gets like an ounce of like, this is like against me or something like that, which I don't know what the fuck that's about. Radich is in the clouds thinking about whatever cadet he's going to take out next. And then, who fucking is left at that point, right?
Right.
And so what should have amounted to a normal adult fucking conversation about like, hey, let's put these people in a room, figure out what's right or whatever, right? We just end up leaving the room, mind you, where I only had realized after the fact that we never closed on the fucking thing, which is why are we raiding Finley Milton when King has no interest in it? So who the fuck told Miller to write that, right? Who had Miller write that warrant? I don't know. Then why are we doing it? What the fuck is the investigative reason, you fucking brain dead fucks? You know what I mean? Why the fuck are we raiding it then? What is the investigative reason? You don't just fucking go and say, I'm gonna go. It's like doing a fucking raid isn't a fucking bank truck. Why are you doing it? What's the point? Why, just because you can, because you want to fuck someone? That ain't no investigation. Whatever, that shit was heated. I've had a fucking migraine for so fucking long. All right, just like it feels like I got a fucking tumor. A tumor, just fucking bullshit. But whatever. At least things were kind of like, at least somewhat reasonable, right? Like the conclusion to all this. But that's when me and Frost are together. And we heard you're getting the run of the raid. And I'm like, bullshit, we ain't. How the fuck are we gonna have our people go and lead a raid on something we can't even fucking back up, right? Like, no one can answer that fucking question. Why is it being raided? Why? What is the investigation? What is the purpose? All right? It ain't just a bank truck. You're kicking in doors. And you know what? Then I heard a fucking videotape. I didn't believe it existed. When Shane called me, and I knew something was wrong, when a gang member, a leader of a gang, is walking by himself to Blaine County Sheriff's Office and saying, I want to talk. No one's talked to me. That something's wrong, right? People don't just say, like, you see all this shit that happens. People don't want to talk to us.
And especially when the guy resides next to MRPD. He's like a stone throw distance, right?
He tried to talk to me, talk to Frost, because no one would talk to him. Because he was saying something's wrong. But instead, we treated him like any other piece of shit that is willing to jump out of a car and blast us, right? And we deal with that every day. So holy fuck, man, the guy's coming and talking to us and we're slamming the door in his face just like in the same way that a gang member does. You know, you're like trying to talk to them and they're like, fuck you, I didn't do it. For what? You know what I mean? Like gave him that kind of attitude back. And I wasn't gonna be pissed, but I watched a video, brother, of Miller literally saying that the reason why Finley was raided was because he, due to what do you call it? What was the quote? He was like by association. And already I'm like, man, this is cooked. That's why we pulled you off.
Right.
That he's guilty by fucking association. But you know what? I said, you know what? Not my county, not my problem. This is LSPD's problem at this point, right? If you want to let shit burn, if you want to be happy that when you fucking retire, you're like, that's my PD, by all means, right? But not my problem. And then I just received a phone call from Shang, which so far, mind you, I didn't believe that this was true fully, right? I'm like, maybe Shang is like playing a game here, right? Like, obviously I'm entertained, but in the back of my mind, I'm like, maybe this is a fucking game. Like, you know, maybe he's trying to like do some sly shit. But like I said, he delivered that video and I was like stun locked. You know what I mean?
So
he didn't doctor it. He didn't doctor it.
Is it
because someone was recording it while they're talking to them. Because who the fuck is going to believe them?
Yeah, that's fair.
And I just got a phone call.
Just now?
I just got a phone call that apparently they let them in there. They didn't even fucking shoot up.
I know.
the
I was
cops.
there. They were just sitting on
Apparently,
chairs watching.
Apparently, TJ Walker, one of my cops that left the force, who died.
I remember his name.
Miller went in there and blew the fucking thing up.
He blew what up?
Did you see him blowing up a car?
Okay. What does the car to do with TJ?
It was his.
Oh no. Like a fucking arrow.
Did you go inside by any chance?
No, I stayed far away from the actual raid. I was on the
Brother,
parkade.
he told me to come on down and look at this. And I'm telling you right now, I don't know if I can go. Because I feel like I go and see that shit, right? Like the only thing I'm going to think of is that this place is full of just fucking, like, how do you police at that point? Like, what is this? Right?
I mean,
like, how do you, like, what the fuck? Like, what is going on?
Well, I mean, the thing is, they expected like a full fight with like, you know, a fucking battle of the fucking South Side, but they were literally all there watching from the side.
It's like they lost the plot. I don't want to see this. If I see this, what the fuck? I might have another argument where we justify. Like, it's just like, how far gone are we?
Yeah, I mean, look, we owe it to them at least to go look at it, right? I mean, someone has to give a fuck. As much as you hate doing it.
Just let me know.
I'm just like, I don't know. Like, is it, do I fucking, like, I don't want, like, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I just don't think that you should allow this type of shit that, you know, it is constantly thrown at your face and it's hard to dodge and deal with. You can't let that kind of have you lose sight of what's going on with what we got going on, right? Don't let stuff like this discourage you. Because on the contrary, we are doing a great job. Things are going well.
Mr. Knight.
Oh. You doing, Barry?
Long time no see.
Let's head on down.
We're now looking at each other. But, hey, we're working on... Sorry, 1 second. Just give me 1 sec. There's a shootout right now. Hey, if anyone asks, Octo, we got we're can you call me back in like an hour?
7, brother.
Is that
Sure,
possible?
sure.
All right.
Sure.
All right. I appreciate you. You take care now. We gotta go.
What's happening now?
Try to direct me to the 78th channel. Is that? But
Oh,
this
you wanna do
is
that?
this is gonna be
Firing currently?
Push back, power straight, switch. Yeah, power switch right.
Hey, firm.
Channel 2 Hades. So I assume it's Spoochie? Nope.
I don't know how you continue
They're on
after
switch
that.
on the other side.
Brother, you know, here's
look
why
what he's
I'm
going
so
around.
pissed.
Let's take
Because no way in fucking hell, if I see that, there is no lie. They're not gonna fucking do this shit
Wiggles get back mobile.
to fucking
We're gonna be
TJ's
southbound on
car.
Popular, southbound
That's
on
like
Popular.
fucking. That would be like
careful, don't
going
change
to
the
your
kind of
own
you guys all
mother's
like your
grave and shitting on it, right? And someone believing someone else would have done it. You know what I
How many people
mean?
do have visual on the armored vehicle? How many people are looking at
Let's
it?
put a pin on this talk.
Yeah.
We'll talk more after this.
Okay.
Try to
Do
clear
me a
it for a
favor,
second.
Keith,
Let's
come
focus
back
on
and
what's
get
going
Bilby
on.
in the car. Come back and get Bilby in the
I'll let
car.
him in.
We need
I
to
got
all
you,
stay
brother,
together. We're splitting off,
understand
and that's
where
why
you're
we're getting
coming
picked off.
Just watch me, Quango. I'll hop out.
I have you.
gonna be a black LG and a pink Ferro GT 100%. Those are clear to be open fired on.
Pink vehicle was heading down to power across from Pillbox.
Yeah, chat. Knight is pissed.
The unit here on the in
Great
Elgin.
juggler, southbound Strawberry.
He's down.
Wrap it around to close store.
Be careful, because there might be someone here watching this guy.
Yeah. Ask on 311. Where is everybody? Okay, over here I think is good.
Yeah.
Great juggler should be on Center Street.
Center Street. That's
Center Street. Yep, right behind
I'll
us.
be honest, everybody. There's not many of us. We need to stay together, all right?
Visual on the juggy, yeah.
just
Stand by
stay
south. Heading to back of
Stay at the main scene. Let them come back to us. Because if we have the high ground here, we should be fine.
Juggler's going back towards Elton.
We're just getting on station, so.
Pink for all, black for all, brown
Brown
jugular, and a pink D10. It's Hades affiliates. The armored car is at the intersection down there of Integrity Tunnel. It's disabled.
I don't know if Brian reasonably gives a
201,
fuck.
I've got Cole.
Yeah, A-form. Ruby, like, collapse back on us. We're just going to hold
Here's
up
the
Pillbox and
problem.
the highway. It's going to be eastbound
That
Ellis
if
River.
what they're saying is true, they would not have blown up their own fucking TJ Walker shit.
Just be careful.
There's
you said you have
no
coal in the
way,
frame.
right?
Cole. There was
They don't even
something
need
colored
evidence. If
went
he
right
sees
past
it,
us.
Brian's just gonna be like,
Yeah,
"You
just be
guys are
careful.
shit," and
they're the ones
just
who are
dip.
coming to you. Yeah, pink Crew GT, a pink D10. There was like another black and color vehicle as well. So like looked like an R35 or GTR some shit.
There's no way.
It's black LG and a tan juggler.
I don't even think that's
I
worth.
do think once we're cleared to move out of here, we should go down. Don't let this shit discourage you. We have to show support in some way. My opinion, though.
Oh yeah,
There's a-
Shift 2 has
yeah.
nothing to fucking do with this. Who the fuck is like, brother? I am like, there's a part of me that wants to walk into the police department tomorrow and just mow everyone down. I'm fucking serious. They're fucking like,
yeah.
With the two officers were behind the pillbox.
Like this
Tell
is
me if anything, okay?
how
I don't want you
the
to do
where
all
the fuck what the fuck happened? Like at what
Just a long
is
shot, but
is
be careful
everyone
they
just
don't spin up a
cooked on
helicopter,
drugs?
because
Like
if you're
what
sitting
the
there,
fuck?
that's what I would think that they're gonna try. They're gonna do it.
Yeah, if they do, it'll be
Let's wrap around. I want to go on top of that platform where the hedges are, so we can overset of this whole area.
Station 3 vehicles. All 4 vehicles near.
Yeah, I
Occupation.
see them. They're on occupation.
You should drive over there if you want to.
Hey, fam, keep eyes out.
Do you have North Elgin?
Keys, you might come this way, Keys.
Okay, I'm ready.
They're stopped right on Popular and Howie. They might try and come
Tell
up
you
here.
what,
They might
everyone's
try
gonna
and
get
come
hot
up
then.
here.
Shots?
We got shots at Pillbox.
They're all collapsing there. Okay, we gotta help them.
It's gonna be at the old courthouse. Pinko Kid on the left side. Pinko Kid on the left side.
Hey,
Old
fam, yeah,
courthouse.
everyone's got eyes. They're all out on foot with firearms out. Alright, they're fleeing now, northbound. They're now going westbound occupation. All 3 vehicles going westbound occupation. All 4 vehicles now. Yeah, I wouldn't chase. I think they're trying to pull us away. They're trying to get us to chase them.
I nearly want to pull out every fucking deputy out of here, but we're not going to do that to Shift 2. These guys aren't dumb as shit. Spa Miller. No, Brian's a cop through and through. The problem is, I think Brian is starting to be like, these guys are fucking terrorists. Like in the PD. Yo, that's fucking insane. Right? Like, that is like actually insane because like you understand what's happened in the last like week. We have a cop cooking meth. We have someone like falling for their like allowing another crew to like literally massacre people and just like ignoring it.
Not yet.
You got like this was
No, I'm
it's
gonna be honest. I don't think it's safe to do it right now.
it
We are
becomes
still getting
injustifiable
actually
at a certain point, right?
Yeah, so I just noticed the
You
vehicle
didn't.
was gone,
You
so I was
couldn't think it's a bigger shit show, and you go to someone's dead friend's memorial and you blow it up. Like what in the like fucking like is this like you know like the Mujahideen, right? Or like you know like fucking like this is like actually insane. It's actually, what the fuck?
Do we have any visual on vehicles?
Yeah, you can't justify it, right?
Individual last seen, they were all heading westbound along Occupation through Rockford Plaza. Visual since then I didn't pursue, because I did feel like they're just trying to like pull us away.
I'm watching Swiss Street. I'm in the tight squeeze next to the Del Perro freeway, up above.
Yeah, everyone's landing on top of like pillbox on the helipad here, so I should be able to see them coming.
I think if it wasn't for the rolling like ball of shit going down the hill, I think Brian would be less like, if it was like just the isolated incident at the end of a otherwise decent raid, but it's just like worse and worse and worse. It's almost like LSPD's allowing due to people to continue to double down instead of taking. This is what happens when you don't have discipline. You know what I mean? There's zero fear.
GTR's approaching. It's going to be on the platform above pillbox. Careful, okay? Across the street where the hedges are. He's climbing the stairs currently. He'll be on the platform above you guys, looking over. You're southwest. I'm going to flank him right now.
Franklin and I are going around. We're going around. We're going around Occupation.
I'm going towards the stairs right now.
I was going to get above.
Yeah, all the vehicles are going to be here. All the vehicles are going to be here.
Yeah, they're open firing down on you. You guys just tuck behind the walls. Don't try and watch out. Holy fuck.
Come back.
Class 1s, right?
Class 1. Key, come with me. We're gonna go all the way on lower power and go around. Come with me.
Right, they're all leaving now. They're all running. Three vehicles coming out on the Swiss side of power. The other two are going on the San Andreas side of power. They're all running on foot. Vehicles left, and then there's two suspects still running on foot, heading towards the Power Street now.
People taking the lower power up road. Getting out on foot, stand by. They're driving towards us.
We're going to call you out. Be prepared. There's still two suspects running on foot towards another vehicle. Black and color vehicle and the Jugular, both going northbound on power. They took a standby. They took a right onto Occupation. Easy bit, man.
They left the vehicle here. They left the pit.
I know. I see it.
I don't think they actually left. I'm pretty certain they're still in the area, so be very careful.
Bro, why does there need to be?
I believe Scarpetta's down.
I'm calling Benji.
Hey, they may have got one down because that vehicle, I imagine, there's no way they would have left them.
Hello, it's Benji Ramos. I can help you.
Hey, how you doing, Benji?
You want to load
How long is this shootout? Because like I'm missing some tea right now.
But what's the tea? What shootout are you talking about? I'm not involved in shootout.
Hypothetically, like, is this like a wipe situation or like a?
I mean,
listen, I don't give a fuck about what you're doing right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just want to know how long.
All I just want,
Yeah.
allegedly, if I was
Allegedly.
involved, I just want the car. So that's all I'm trying to do, man. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to get you. You go with him. You go with him. All right.
Okay, all right, understood. All right, talk to you soon.
Okay, I'll see you later.
All right, bye.
I'll see you later. Goodbye.
They're all up there repairing their vehicles.
Yeah, follow me.
Alright, so
Do you want to try and do a count?
Follow me.
The thing
I'm going towards
is,
Vinewood.
here's the problem. We don't have that many units.
Is he
So what
above
they're
us?
doing
Is
they're
everyone
driving
actually
around,
above us?
Picking us off one by one. So if we just keep being in one spot, we're just gonna get picked off. So I'm trying to think what we should do.
Don't see anybody. Just keep following me on Vinewood.
I mean, they're just going to keep doing that. I think in this point, Quang will just move the vehicle. I mean, they're just getting in dip and they're not actually coming in for the car. They're just coming for us at this point. They're trying to pull us away to shoot us.
Move the car to.
Oh my God! I always forget to hang up on Brian whenever we do
Hey,
something.
yeah, you're
Give me a
dumb as
second.
shit. Why don't you ever hang up, Benji?
Bro, I never, bro. You always get me, bro. Fuck.
I'm not
I'll see
getting
later.
you. We just like talking to each other.
Bro, I'm doing a
You
goddamn
just
fucking
want the
comedy
car?
show, man. I just want the car, man. I just want the car.
Okay.
All
All
Mr.
right.
Vespucci wants a car, not me. I don't need it.
That's
All right, bye-bye.
All right, take care.
Say you guys move triage to the bus depot, and we have 4 units on top. We could oversight you on the highway. What do you guys think?
Okay, let's do it. Let's move all the down
We're going
boxes right
for
now.
a refuel, okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, put them all in my scout, and then we'll move them to the bus station.
Yeah, I'll load one in. I just gotta pull him out of my car.
Do you want us to move the car to the bus depot as well?
Yes,
You're gonna have to repair and move it as well.
Gonna push it there.
I would just say you're gonna waste so much time pushing it, just repair it and move it. Give me the fastest way.
refueling.
God damn it.
If I go down, never
I was
mind.
going to take the highway as well, so we have that secured, and you can move all of down to
Yes.
offices.
Can you shoot me, Ruby?
No, I
Please.
gotta talk to you first.
No, I won't go to ICU. I promise.
Will be up here.
I'm not.
Everyone ready? Loaded up. Let's roll out together.
Scouts ready to roll out.
All right, take a left. Let's go south and around the block.
All right. They were last in Vinewood. I was just on the phone with them.
All the vehicles are currently on Olympic Freeway. I think they're watching me refuel. They've driven off. They're still continuing eastbound Olympic Freeway. All 3 vehicles.
You guys
Yeah,
got mobile yet?
Benji, hurry up. I need tea.
Alright, so once you move the officers out of the cars and the armored vehicle here, just everybody down there, get on foot, and just get the majority of you up on those rooftops. This is as good as it's gonna get.
I think Perry just learned not to
God
drive
damn
into
it.
things.
Why are you leaving? God. Why didn't. Oh no, my car's
Stay away,
on
stay
fire
away.
too.
It's moving. The fire's moving. Stay away. Building's on fire. Do not go close.
602 on Freak, where do you want me?
Occupation, Craig, you see him? Pass. They're on occupation. They're at the new City Hall building, whatever it is. They are. They're crossing the bridge. They're going up a power again.
Oh no, I'm in the fire.
Spinning up. Yeah, due to limited ammo, I might have to switch to single fire on a class 2 if that's okay.
I am so mind blown
Heavy anymore.
that
Just getting on Freak. You guys gonna be a sit rep?
over a singular shootout
37 corner to iOS.
and over like what is very clearly lack of any like investigative reason, there were search warrants, one of which was made on someone that wasn't even a person of interest. Yet in that
I
raid,
believe they're
we
currently on
fucking
Occupation and Powers intersection.
destroyed a memorial of their loved ones? What in the like, what in the fucking world? What the fuck? Like
I'm a vehicle mobile yet?
I want to put this into perspective, by the way, right?
Negative.
Is
it needs
how do
full
you?
repair. It's kind of weird right now.
We're gonna have to find a way to make sense of that.
This happened last time too. I had to fully
No.
repair it in order
In
for it to
character, Brian's fucking triggered. And he's like, okay, this is just a terrorist
Give it a minute or
organization.
two,
Fuck
And
this.
then I guess if we
Good
don't
thing
get
the server
anything,
doesn't
we'll
have
call
that.
it.
Oh my god. Yeah. I guess I understand Octo's energy, but for like Brian the character, right?
I just killed a woman.
Fundamentally, you can't disjoint yourself, right? Yeah, this is really the culmination of zero consequences.
Yeah.
There's zero
Yeah,
fear.
last thing now,
Because think about it, right? It may just be 2 vehicles, but it's the RP value, right?
Units with the armored vehicle, do you just want to move it to the triage point?
Yes,
Keep struggling to repair it and get it mobile.
Yeah,
I want to say Brian's unstable. He's just disgusted.
Yeah, Snoopy's still continuing to repair it. I think he's trying to full repair it now. Yes, it's fully repaired.
I am
think we're
like
moving now.
actually
Yes,
dumbfounded.
confirm. We are moving to Trio.
Yeah, Miss, you're on Freak, right?
Because we can't ignore.
All right, just give us.
I'm so
we'll wait and
confused.
Let you know when it's clear to come in.
10-4, thank you.
Just for everyone's aware, the armored vehicle is now fully repaired.
Do-do-do-do. TJ was Brian's boy too. If he became a Twitter finger later in Sanguine.
I don't see anything from anyone's perspective. There's no vehicles.
Brian and TJ were
If
at
we can have
odds with each other.
Officer block off the south end. Don't come any further than where I am running around. There's more barrels of oil over here.
It's more the unprovokedness,
Are we
right?
good to call in the MS, guys?
Well, I think we are. We haven't a while. They probably left.
Hey, I got a Havoc. A Havoc's flying towards me. There's a Havoc. They're getting a Havoc above you guys.
Hey, what? Can you land at the tallest building right next to Pillbox by chance, real quick, or no?
I mean, I could definitely land faster than him. But the Havoc, unfortunately, is smaller. It can get higher than me. Smaller point that you can land on top of that I won't be able to land on top of. Yeah, there's a Havoc watching.
Bow. Oh yeah, it's gonna be really good RP.
Yeah, I don't think it's.
I will say though, for me, the actual. By the way, there's no OOC dread. The only there is my only OOC dread is like, fuck, I need to RP out the bad guy again.
Pink Orchid's underneath Los Santos Freeway.
Yeah, continue north.
Yeah, Havoc's not landing.
That's the actual dread. It's either accept that this happened or play the bad guy. Quote unquote.
Just going to try and land on top of Pillbox, looks of it.
So good at it.
Okay, the tan vehicle's back on Elgin. Tan vehicle's back on Elgin.
Anyone at MRPD want to be picked up as a gunner to take out the Havoc?
I mean, I can go back to MRPD. You can pick me up.
I don't like this position at all, but it's kind of too late. Like we literally we're just all dead. Like, you know what I mean?
I wanted to go over there by lower pillboxes.
Hey Matt, do we have a vehicle? We got a vehicle here. We got 4 units on here. Do we want to run down that vehicle?
And for Barry to call Brian, bro, I literally threw all these guys in forever. Yeah.
It was literally seen opening fire upon us.
That's why I'm kind of like, I think, I don't know.
We've got 4 units up here. We can do it.
Are you guys making the call based on your own ground units? Anyone's going to get ready to land on LRPD once I have a gunner there.
Is anybody else going to go besides me? I'm in there right now.
I think I want to become a marshal. I think I'm going to put my head in for running the marshals. I feel like that's the only... God damn it, I didn't go down. I think I need to be a marshal.
Yeah, I'm getting the jugular. Jimbo, check, come with us.
Like, there is more to investigate on cops than there are criminals. Because the criminals are just fucking shooting each other and shit. You know what I mean? That's it.
Going northbound on Elgin. They're trying to get us.
I think I need to become a marshal. Like, what the fuck am I doing this?
Havoc is landing on top of the 10-cent building.
Like, I feel like right now, I'm spending more time right now finding fucking war crimes.
He's trying to open fire. I see him. He's on the roof.
Yeah. He appears to have a class 1 in hand.
We're changing shots with him.
That's okay.
Mr. Mark, can you land on the building to the left of Pillbox and maybe try and disable his helicopter?
Did you picking up a co-pilot first, so I have a secondary shooter.
Did you see what rooftop? Because I got blasted at, but I didn't see from where.
Yes, the 10-cent building, the one that Cream Pie Creations used to be. The Cream Pie Creations building, if you know that one.
Oh, yeah. No, because they had a bunch.
It's the
Center
big
Street?
building
What
directly
street?
across from the dash house.
On Center?
On Center.
It's A firm, the big building on Center. The corner. Shots fired.
It's got a little dome on top of it.
Not where the 37 Alpha came from.
I'm getting the air now.
Oh, yeah, I think Brian read it as a stir as well. But, like...
The San Andreas, the vehicles are on the San Andreas bridge. Be careful, Mr. Martin. They're on the San Andreas bridge. Pink Coquette.
Hey, units on the bridge. Come on me. Get mobile. Let's go. We're gonna try and get them on Elgin and San Andreas.
We hunting?
Well, if you want to come on?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do our triage.
Right, Elgin, San Andreas right now.
The Havoc's taken off. He took a few.
Might as fucking well, you know what I mean? You know.
You have a chase after and shoot at it.
We might as well, you know.
Let's go back. Vehicles flip. we two out here and let them come to us and pick us off one by one, or are we trying to get them while they're coming to get us? Because there are literally only
Sufficient
two
units now. We got 6 mobile units and we have the 95 secure.
Hey, do we have 95?
Negative.
So we have officers down and the 37 Alpha vehicle. That's what we
Okay,
have.
why don't we just fucking, I'm sorry, MS, take the officers to the hospital and take that vehicle to MRPD, rather than just chasing these guys around.
Alright, Havoc is fled. We're sending 6 back to you guys.
They keep coming back to shoot us, so it's not code 4.
I spoke to Benji, and allegedly they just want the vehicle, which means it's going to go till they got it, or we're down, or they're down.
And hey, our job is
So
to
we're
stop
collapsing. We've
Let's
got
do it.
That's what we
overview.
signed
We'll
up
keep
Then let's
the no
do it.
shots and then
Then let's
calling an
do it.
EMS.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
If we see
Fuck
him
him in the ass.
Popular
Come
Elgin, we're
on.
going after him. Right? Look,
Good.
we're gonna go after him.
Is that the call? We're making the call, right? Is that the call?
That's the call.
All right.
Let's go.
We were waiting for you two to give us the call, but that's the call. Yeah, that's the call.
No one really asked. It was kind of like, I thought we were doing it.
Yeah,
I'm
we
like,
asked the undersheriff.
This
Yeah,
y'all
we-
call.
we were.
What do you think,
That's what I'm
Jimbo? We
doing.
want to do this because I'm trying to.
chase these guys down if we can. I mean,
All right, hell yeah.
I mean, they've picked off 6 officers doing this shit, and they're not leaving. It's
Help
been 30 minutes.
secure
Right.
the downed officers that are at the bus depot, please. Class 1s.
If no shots ring off the next couple minutes, again, we'll go back to calling code 4 and we'll have EMS roll in. But for right now, we just gotta wait a little bit.
Alan,
Yes, Kickums.
say my name.
Dick Kickum.
No, don't. No. Don't ever
Let's
say that
get
phrase.
'em.
Not this week. Do not use that phrase this week.
What does that mean?
Hey, fam.
I'm missing something.
It's fine. Just don't use that phrase, please.
Copy that.
All right. Not that one. Just the say my name bit.
Copy that.
All right. Thank you.
Why not? Must have some context.
Yeah,
huh?
no,
I feel like it's best not to ask
no,
questions.
it's not. This is a you and I conversation.
Right there,
Jimbo.
South Elgin, South
We
Elgin.
see him, Elgin.
We're gonna get back in the air, see if we can see them coming anywhere.
They're on popular.
Can I give
Yeah,
you-
I see them.
Push these
Yeah,
cards, one car.
popular.
That car.
No, don't follow. Don't follow. That's 100% a bait. Do not follow.
Yeah,
That's 100%
the
a
gray
bait.
vehicle's to the right on the hill. Gray vehicle's to the right on the hill.
Take
He's
Clinton.
getting out. He's
Why don't
getting
we take
out.
Clinton? Go around. Why don't we take Clinton?
It's a bait. It's a
No,
bait.
go
Take
back.
Clinton.
They're all over the mechanic shop. Come back. Everybody come back. Come back to Elgin. Come back to Pillbox. They've had an ambush set up. That's what their plan was. They wanted us to follow them. Come back.
Okay. I'm gonna top off over here.
I don't think they're going to come to
Elgin's
us to
coming.
triage.
Wait, that's Jimbo. Never mind.
Kid, if anyone knows the vehicles, could we put that on 311? Like color, make, model type shit? Thank you.
The last game in North, I was going to try and get visual on them again.
Say my name, say my name. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Wait. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Are you guys on the like turn off from Elgin?
Here we are on the turn off at the highest point of the highway.
All right. Yeah, give me a 1 if you know the reference. Give me a 2 if you
Yeah, the
don't.
Havoc's gone. It was heavily smoking last anything flying northeast. It took off. I was going to chase it in case they try to take it low to get air one shot.
How we doing? I still have 5 officers down here that need help.
Yeah, I generally do not think they're going to come to the triage point. I think they're just trying to pull us away to take us out that way.
I think we just take the officers to the
I
hospital. and
actually
fucking
don't
put on that car.
disagree. That
just
stuff's
be
over there.
full
We don't have any bodies
against
over
wave
there.
ambush.
Let's just take and go home.
Okay, we've got enough
That's what I
units
think,
around
but, I mean-
triage.
What do you think,
if we
Quangle?
call
Key,
an
what do you guys
EMS,
think?
and
To
get
be honest,
some,
like if this is how they're gonna do
overwatch,
it, like they're waiting for us to chase them. Like at this point, like what can we do, right?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
and they're just
fine.
running back to an ambush every single time.
Yeah, I'm fine with us running them down, but if they're going to not do anything other than that, then what? I don't think it's proper of us to just chase them down like fucking animals into an ambush. That
I
doesn't make
don't
sense.
want
to
to
me.
do that. That's the only option. But I don't want to just say, okay, let's get everybody go to hospital and let's just leave the car and break it down.
Gregor, I don't want to take that car to MRPD, but it's on them. You know what
Wait,
I mean? Like,
why? Just for my understanding, because we think they're gonna attack it or something.
Well, that's what they're doing. That's what they want, right? That's what they're here for. Is the vehicle.
But the vehicle's all the way over there, and they're all the way over there.
I know what you're saying, Quangle, but they're not going for the vehicle. They're
No,
just
I understand that, and that's why partially I'm like, okay, I get it. That's why I'm saying if we don't hear shots in 4 or 5 minutes, all right, let's go. But every time they come up.
Oh, I see what you're saying. They're like,
see what I'm saying?
They're like, hey, we're still in this, guys. Pew, pew. And then they run back.
Exactly.
No, fuck them. They can suck my dick.
Yeah,
don't worry about that, bitch.
If that's the call, then that's the call.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there we
pink
go.
car coming in from Little Bighorn.
No, it's a red block. I don't think it's involved.
Yeah, it's not involved.
We do have VMS on standby.
Break. Hang on. I got eyes on the Coquette. It's currently eastbound.
It's over there by the Maya Boxing Building. It's on San Andreas.
Oh, that's the pink one. Okay, it's a bright pink. Got it. I see it. Yeah, 241. I got eyes.
It's continuing
You see what I'm saying, Mr. Nassau? Every couple of minutes they go for a little bit, but then they come back.
I get what. Yeah, no, I totally get that.
I think.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not.
Surely we just triage and convoy the armored vehicle, and if they're going to come and try and stop the convoy of the vehicle, then that's it. Yeah, exactly. I'm down for that. Triage and we convoy the vehicle, and if they come for it, that's all. That's fair.
I mean, that's what we're doing. We're here triage. We're just waiting for it to be code 4, but they're not letting it be code 4.
It's not going to be code 4 because they're not going to let it. But we just have to call it and say it is.
The D10's here too, and there's also the black GTR. They're currently just circling around MRPD. They're taking a right north.
Now we have EMS stage. They're staged. They're waiting.
Hey, that officer on San Andreas by himself is in a really bad
Juggler's
spot.
going north. GTR's going south.
Hey,
on
chop. Please come back to the grouping of officers.
Is that one of them right there?
To the triage.
On the phone? 2 on the phone?
Thank you.
Are they related? That's not it, right? That red one under us? That's unrelated?
Jugular and GTR and D10 are all heading towards you guys now. They're currently all on San Andreas. They're crossing center.
Keep it moving, man. This is dangerous.
LSPD unit, keep moving. Do not slow roll. Keep moving.
Man, below me. Keep it moving.
Yeah, they're directly below L1. They're sitting on top of San Andreas on the bridge, just watching you guys.
You guys want a sandwich? We can sandwich them right now.
Is that one of them, or is that a dumb fuck down there, Quangle?
No, that's all of them on the bridge. They're on San Andreas.
No, below us. Who is that?
Below us not. Hey, Baca, leave the area now. If you're not involved, leave.
What the fuck?
I'm telling you, that's not one of them.
No, I believe it. That's all I'm like, what the fuck?
You guys want to sandwich these people on San Andreas or not?
Yes.
Let's fucking go.
I mean, they're not letting us triage our officers. People are dying on the pavements because they're sitting here edging.
All the vehicles are now going fast west on San Andreas. Continuing westbound San Andreas.
Chad, give me a clip of the...
The Juggler went right north on Elgin, but the D10 and GTR got south on Power. They're all going west on Vespucci now. Looks like they may be breaking off. 22, they're on Peaceful. They're getting onto Upper San Andreas. They may be trying to take that little Elgin point again, or they're... Oh, never mind. They're climbing the main bank. They're probably going to try and shoot at one.
435.
Following these vehicles?
Yeah, 435.
They're hopping out of them.
Where are you, RGB?
Don't follow them. Don't follow them.
Red Garage.
Why are you at Red Garage?
I just got on this call. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah. I was pulling out their word. Go to the triage point at Little Bighorn train track.
Hey, if they're gonna climb to the top of Red Garage, let's just go fucking wait for them.
They're fucking hunting me right now.
No, they won't climb to Red Garage.
Come to us. We're at all San Andreas Elgin.
Okay, listen, if they're gonna be at the bank, we just wait for Maze Bank, no?
Your call. I'm refueling Air 1 because I was on 10% fuel.
Go look and see if they're parked there.
Guys, just remember, I've got 5 downed officers that are bleeding out here. I need to bring in EMS.
Lieutenant, at this point, we have to just call EMS in and call it code 4. The scene is... That part of the scene is code 4, but they're still around. Call it code 4. EMS, please come in. Pick up the officers. Let's get them transported.
Listen, the Pinko kid is right in front of us. He got out. They got out.
Go on the ramp. Watch on Maze Bank, Quangle.
Be careful,
They're on the ramp.
those guys on Maze Bank come down, okay?
I'm with you, Quangle. I'm with you.
They're going around. They're going around to the other side.
Juggler's parked in front of Big Mac Tower.
I'm gonna go hang out with
Juggler's at the top of
ADMC.
Big Mac Tower.
49542. JK!
Well, that person's stuck up there. Everyone, if you can safely get visual once you're done refueling, this guy's stuck up there. Trapped on the Maze Bank Tower roof.
I mean, it was a 2 times occupied vehicle. If that juggler is still there,
GTR's here too. The GTR's here, Lower San Andreas.
Vehicles open fire, yes?
Yes, it's
clear to
all
be
vehicles.
open fire
One of those vehicles is cleared to be open fire on. Every one. GTLRC, northbound Alta. You have to occupation.
We should just code for that area and leave this.
Everybody on upper power, just be careful of the Arcadius building. Just be careful they don't climb up there.
Put that pink floor GT in the IAA building.
We need to make a decision one way or another, you know what I mean?
Deep move away.
The Gorket's at northbound power, occupation and power. It's now eastbound occupation, heading towards Elgin.
Well, now we're out here, right? Like,
I'm gonna break this comms
we're
for a
saying
second.
like,
Ruby,
we're
do you
gonna
need
wait
help at
and
triage?
move it. Why are we
3
coming
units
over
I can
here
watch
now?
Okay, listen. The pink Gorket is now southbound Elgin. It's to direct east, all of the units on power. It's southbound Elgin.
I said we focus this coquette. We focus this coquette on Elton.
Yeah. Just a reminder as well, we need Mr. Matt to clear the top of Maze Bank Tower. Because there's somebody up there.
Elton's here on the corner. They're shooting from the vehicle. Shooting from the vehicle. Shot from the vehicle.
Help northbound power. It's on Swiss.
Hit him into a wall. Hit that car into a wall.
It's left westbound occupation. Hit this car. They open fire from a vehicle. It's going to be left southbound Alta. There's more than likely going to be an ambush.
Yeah,
you got to take it.
My wheels have been shut out. Behind.
Turn around that pink car, the Corvette.
Got no tires. Drive after that Corvette, please. Everybody focus on the Corvette. Last thing, westbound occupation.
Going through Carcer.
Mobile unit, get in your car and you're near us. Westbound occupation. It's going through Castaway.
Just fucked one up that came off the Maze Bank Tower. I fucked him up.
Good shit. Is that a suspect down?
I don't think so. I think they're taking off.
Right,
He's fucked up.
Be on that coquette.
Where's last seen, Gray?
It was going through the Rockford Plaza.
Break. The juggler's going down the stairs on the... Yeah, he's going down. I'm chasing him. He's going westbound down to Vespucci.
Trying to collapse back to upper power.
Please focus one vehicle.
Hey, FM, we all have to collapse back to upper power. Yeah, FM, we all have to
We're
collapse back
spread right now.
Stop back.
Yeah, we are. Jimbo, take comms. Everybody test to Jimbo. Only Jimbo.
The airport. He's busting. Through the vehicle. All the way to Dun. Going on the grass. Getting on the freeway.
Oh, sorry about that.
Calais.
Yeah.
FM. That's the GTR.
Miriam Turner going eastbound.
How many units are with you right now?
Myself, I believe. I'm just chasing.
I hope I get shot.
Turner.
Take me
Tuner, I
out.
can't chase him. They're turning
Jimbo,
Tuner.
are we pursuing a car right now? Is that the
Yes,
GTR North and Elgin?
It's the jugular.
I know. There's other...
Benji, please save me.
You need to collapse onto Jimbo. We need to get to Popular to attach to him, alright?
He's going towards Tuner Docks. He's going to the other Tuner Docks. I'm not following him.
Sorry, guys. I should be locked in.
Try and keep
But
visual if you
like
can.
Barry
Watch out on the
calling
highway.
me after literally 2 years, or in RP 7 years,
Getting Quangle mobile to the triage.
and this being what we're waiting for that for is like, you know what I
I think
mean?
he's climbing to the roof.
Don't follow then, yeah.
Yeah, don't follow. Jimbo, we're just going to attach to you and escort you out of there, alright?
Oh, he's going to the roof. So I'm already. You know that one building, the death building? You know what I'm talking
Damn it! What?
Another one. We're coming to Chum Street right now.
Do you
Oh,
know
I'm
what-
leaving.
It like right when I'm getting the call,
Listen, at
there's
this
a
point,
78.
if they're gonna
It's
prove
like
that the
my
scene's code full,
nutsack
let's
is
everybody
fucking
back to triage,
blue
pick up
right
every
now.
officer,
My
and we're
entire
taking the fucking car
nutsack
back
is
to MRPD.
blue.
I'd be like, pink Coquette's heading your way. They're carrying southbound El Rancho. You
Okay,
guys
right
have
here,
visual now.
the intersection.
FM, hit the car. Don't follow them all the way. Try and stop before it gets to the.
I'm at the end. I
He's
can shoot
stopping.
him.
They're getting out.
They're hopping out. Open fire on these suspects.
Two suspects.
My entire nutsack is like fully
Super hot.
blue
Just
Right
run
ball.
after
behind. They're
them,
jumping
run
down
after
to the hill.
Push
Game
these-
mobile
push these
again.
suspects.
They're fleeing. They're going towards the Barrio torture room.
He's gone towards the Barrio torture room. to the bridge of Dutch London, you'll be able to shoot down. They're going to go into the canals. Dutch London Bridge.
Yeah, they continue where they stand behind the torture room at the moment. They're stopping. They're stopping behind it. They're just standing up behind it.
We can get on these little things.
Yeah, we can. We can get on these silos. Just collapse on there now. We're not going to sit here and wait.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm doing it right now.
It's 2 suspects.
Yeah, both suspects are currently just running around on the western side of the torture room. One's on the northern side, one's on the southern side. They're just running around in circles. BTSO unit, be careful. As soon as you get down there, they're going to be directly below you, about 20 meters to your south.
Office open fire on them right now?
No, based on their angle at the moment, no units will be able to shoot them yet.
Are they on the water side, Mr. Martin?
They're on the water side, yes.
They're both on the western side, both on the southern side of the orbit right now.
Do you see me?
North. Vehicles leaving in the canals now. Vehicles running into the canals northbound.
Do we have units on London?
We do have a unit. I believe the vehicle's still continuing northbound in the canals.
No!
On the hill! Back towards Barrio, blue guard vehicle.
Sir! I see it. Keep chasing it, Jimbo, I'm with you.
Focus on that vehicle if you can, units. Still going to be continuing eastbound El Rancho Boulevard, come towards Popular, crossing Popular, continuing eastbound.
Radio check?
Eastbound Rancho.
Chad, if only I went this way, I didn't know where the ladder was. I could have fucking destroyed that.
Open fire on, I'm ready.
Is 20?
Go for me.
Northbound Rancho. We're heading towards the bodega, approaching Capital.
Fuck!
Slowing for the turn. They're open firing from the vehicle.
Nice fucking
nice
pit, that was clean.
Open
Get
fire.
out, shoot if you can. Back in the corner. They're going to be on northbound El Rancho. Northbound El Rancho, crossing under Olympic Freeway.
Okay, let's go back them up.
Between northbound El Rancho, come towards Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci, crossing towards San Andreas, passing San Andreas, entering Mirror Park, transitioning northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Crossing Nicola, sticking to northbound Mirror Park Boulevard, transitioning westbound.
Fuck, if we only went this way, man!
They spun out.
Vehicle spun out.
Open
Vehicle
fire
in
on
the water.
us?
Vehicle's in the
Yeah,
water.
Open fire.
The water, they're out in the water.
Yeah, they're out and swimming. They're going to be swimming eastbound. Open fire. There's a second suspect out as well.
One suspect down. Red shirt.
One suspect down. Suspect swimming. He's still running. He's still running.
Fire, Drake. They're all open fire.
Even.
2 suspects down. 2 suspects down. Okay. I need 2 officers to secure those 95s now. Air 1 needs to follow
I have 2 suspects on me at Gray. Taking gunfire.
Oh, you're on Gray? 876.
Hey, 2 and 4 don't stay there. Everybody else collapse on him.
Comms if you cannot speak. Is it near the barrio?
You good?
Near the barrio. It's a Chum Street Bridge where it was, I believe.
Oh shit! I'm on V right now.
Him, Mr. Knight?
Yeah, I got him in front of me. I'm gonna throw him in my car.
I got Pink Corquette underneath Los Angeles Freeway.
Direction. I need a direction.
It's going northbound Los Angeles Freeway. Pink Corquette.
Oxby status? I'm good. I had to jump in the water. Right forward! Northbound Rancho! Open fire!
It's down ground.
Northbound Rancho, open fire on this vehicle.
Jugular?
Yes, that's the jugular is going towards the hole in the wall, Capitol block.
Yeah, if we're all here, just keep driving.
He is going through. He's southbound.
They're going southbound. Yep. Southbound Elizabeth
Hey, you
Fields
got
Freeway.
him? I take care of V right over here. Throw him in the vehicle.
Freeway. Come towards El Rancho, crossing El Rancho, stick between southbound Elysian.
Do the same thing again.
No, we're here, Jim. We're here. It's you and I.
On Air 1's lost visual for a moment, trying to catch back up.
So getting on Miriam Turner, going westbound.
Regain between westbound, Elizabeth Fields Freeway. Crossing Miriam, stick between westbound. Going towards the Tuna Bridge, and may stop to turn into it. 22, stick between westbound.
Got a tire!
Vehicle may be out. Good fucking shit.
Just
vehicle is totaled.
Good shit, good pit. I'm ready to shoot.
If you can get out, shoot,
to me. Open fire, Jimbo.
Jimbo taking shots. Jimbo's down.
Talk to us. What do you see up there, everyone?
Open fire. We're exchanging fire.
There's 3 suspects here taking fire. 1 down, 22, not 1 down. 3 suspects still on foot, running in circles.
2 units coming from behind right now.
There's 3 units
Officer
on foot.
down.
They're running westbound.
They're running west.
They have no vehicle.
1 suspect down, I believe. Still running northbound.
They're on the deputy's Taurus. They're on the deputy's Taurus.
AFM, yeah, they're currently one's running on one's the deputy's Taurus. The other suspect is still running northbound. LSPD, you should have eyes open fire. Suspect in red. LSPD, there's literally a suspect right in front of you. That's a local? Hard to tell from up here.
That's the local.
AFM, apologies guys, yeah, from up here, we were wearing the red top like the other suspect before. Yeah, suspect is running in circles, I believe, next in front of the deputy car.
No, that ain't a local. That ain't no local right there.
Suspect, I'm open firing on him. Open fire. Fire on him, Rayvon.
I'm fucking here.
Suspect down.
So go down.
Is he down?
He down.
Yeah, that wasn't the suspect I was calling out, guys. I was calling out the one on the red top that had continued running north, but it turned out that was the local. One of the suspects that we did shoot for the red shirt.
Fuck you, Benji.
What did I do? It's not even Benji.
Fucking asshole, you're making me miss T right now. Fucking over fucking 71 out for fucking son of a bitch ass motherfucker.
I drove past it.
I fucking hope you ICU for 2 months.
76 towards it. Hey, yeah, Pink Coat Cat's coming eastbound now. The Pink Coat Cat's coming eastbound, heading towards you guys now. He's currently stationary, still mobile, slowly eastbound. Outside the Packer truck, you guys can see the Packer truck. He's getting out now. They're stopping.
It's 2 times occupied. It's 2 times occupied. It's 2 times occupied.
A firm.
Look, I'm coming up behind him.
Westbound, Miriam Turner overpass. Stick to westbound, Miriam Turner overpass. Red lane to travel. Tow truck stopping in front of a tow truck. He's stopping to try to get ahead of you. Westbound, transitioning on the Porter Freeway. Stopping, taking a right. They went off road. Now continuing eastbound.
Hey, top your shit off, just in case. Top your shit off.
Going continuing now southbound, off road.
Is that class 2 fight? It's class 1. It's class 1. It's class 1. It's class 1, Captain.
Continuing now westbound, Otopia Parkway. Greenwich. And left, eastbound Greenwich. Continuing eastbound Greenwich. Vehicle is going slow. Coming towards standby. He's taking a left, going 22 right, northbound. Sorry, southbound, Exceptionalist way now. He's U-turning again. He's doing southbound Exceptionalist, heading towards LSIA. Taking the up ramp.
Are they getting out up there, Mr. Martin?
I believe so. They're just stating. They're waiting at the ramp in case officers come up. They're now continuing now westbound, New Empire Way.
Matt, I'm on the other X. Outside the ramp exit, I'm ready.
Hey, they're going to continue northbound New Empire Way, heading towards Davis. You have eyes in 3, 2, 1. They're stopping. They're U-turning. Getting out. They're getting out.
We got him sandwiched. Open fire. We have him sandwiched.
One's focusing you. One's focusing the officer who kept continuing southbound. Now both running on foot.
Let's go end this.
Okay, back in the car. They're just going to open fire. Currently between Exceptionalist Way of Greenwich.
They're getting back in the car. The vehicle out. Vehicle's out. Down. We just need to collapse.
Alright, what's 20?
The 20, it's
here.
Davis Highway towards Ellis Freeway. So towards
LSIA. Actually, loop the vehicle.
Copy, best angle approach.
Yeah, it's too far away. Maybe.
Getting A1 now.
Yeah, A1 TFB shots on him. I'm just bleeding. Fine, trying to get.
Can't shoot through this. Here, come on, mate.
Fucking Coxby left me, god damn it.
Yeah, I thought we could peek over this, but they're a little too far
We
up.
just need all the units to collapse on them. How many mobile units do we have?
Trying to make
go around the back way, we can go behind them.
So once we have enough mobile units there, we're just going to drive up and get out of the cars and open fire. It's 2 people. They have class 1.
We're going to go this way.
Is he mobile? I'm out of tourniquets and I'm bleeding. I need to get
I'm ready to roll in now on Davis.
Roll in now and open fire. They're pushing towards me.
Are they north now?
1 suspect down, 1 more.
Okay, one's down.
Jump.
Right here.
You guys got this. I got to break up to get Tony's. I'm going to bleed out.
1 suspect, open fire.
Get ready.
Suspect down.
You kidding me? I had this whole firefight, didn't even get to fucking shoot my gun.
Put down.
Good shit, guys. Good shit.
We have 2 95s and another down officer. We're gonna move to your location, set up triage there.
Okay, yeah. Everybody, we're going to triage here at LSA. I'm going to grab every 95.
He's
every
Australian, that's why.
The LSA, please, right?
That's just.
Suspects on Mirror Park Boulevard, we already have EMS treating them. Are you cool if we just take them to the hospital?
Yeah, you can take them, but everybody else, bring them to the LSIA, the upper floor, right? The upper floor of LSIA. Not doing anything, please document every single vehicle that you see. I want all the vehicles documented. The Coquette, all of them. If you've already left, it's okay, but if you're here, please do it.
233, I'm gonna go back for the juggler. I'm gonna drop off Jimbo.
Come on, Christopher. I'm dying, man.
How many 95s do we have in total?
Looks like we have 4 out here in LSIA.
I believe there were 2 more shut down at Mirror Park, correct?
Affirm.
Yeah.
Ow.
Gonna. Okay.
So let's just bring all officers and suspects to the arrivals of LSIA, right? Upper floor.
I'm gonna take you at the road.
All right, y'all. I don't know if you heard him or not. We're not doing it here on the side of the road. We're going to the arrivals area.
Affirm.
Everybody up. Gun, I'm gonna load my up and guy in your truck. I don't have a vehicle right now. Well, I gotta go. I'm not with anybody right now.
Okay. Oh, what the hell? Sure, I'm placing you in me core.
I'm not even sure where my car is at this point in time.
No!
Who can take Jimbo?
241, you can put him in my car.
I got on the spot.
No!
Flying could be welcome.
What?
I think if this phone call didn't come through and you had gone to sleep, I think there would have been a bombing today. But what happened?
Well, Shank tells me you want to come stop by Milton's, so why don't you meet me there?
I do. I think we're gonna be wrapped up here in about 15 minutes. One of those 2-hour shootouts. I'll stop on by right after that.
At least 7, man.
All right, I'll see you there.
All right. See you soon.
Yeah.
Take care now. I think Brian would have bombed the PD and then Hades block.
Good morning, I guess.
I can put it up for you. I'll put it up.
Alright, let me get you some first aid here going, buddy.
Is anyone processing Mr. Ramos?
Yeah, we're down on a few AOs. I don't think anybody's taking this round.
Alright, 367.
Alright, I'm searching for anything. Pull anything dangerous off you before you.
Chalk them up, get their masks off.
Oh no, your hair fell off.
Get
that mask off you.
Yeah, look, the only one I can confirm in terms
Oh,
of like
shit.
getting like the same charges.
Hey, buddy, you with me?
The individual that was in the brown.
Hey, buddy, you with me? God damn it. I've been trying to tell you for like a couple days now. You look like that guy in DOC that you don't want to be looking like.
Seemed worse back in Desert Storm.
Jimbo! It should have been me! It should have been me! No, genuinely. It should have been me, not you.
It's okay. I bit that guy to the fucking moon. Fuck you, Mentos.
No,
bitch.
Shut up, man, motherfucker.
What the fuck?
I drop you quicker than the bolt of lightning.
I did get fucking domed.
I dropped your bitch ass so fast that you couldn't even.
He dropped me like a bad habit.
Hey, So what's the game plan now, given the fact that, you know...
What were you saying?
What's the game plan now?
Well, CMC.
Oh, yeah, but like with evidence, like how many fucking locations do they shoot at? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's...
Not my kind and not my problem. You know what I'm saying? I'm just kidding. I've been meaning to say that, just
spots,
not in shift 2, because there's like barely
the main
any of us.
spots is lower power. Sorry, power and Swiss. I would say here.
You should probably just 311 it. You should probably just 311.
Yeah.
If anybody is currently on scene of where we had the shootouts, please collect the evidence there, just a call sign, right? And if any that we don't collect now, I'll have to go back and get myself with others.
Anyone's gonna head to Pillbox, to the rooftop of the Havoc Ridge.
Not my kind and not my problem.
Thanks so much, Mr. Munn. If you are privy to any spots where people were open fired on, please, I just need you to at least 311 where it is so we can keep note. This was literally the whole city.
"233 will collect the evidence on the Green Bridge after CMC.
I are gonna collect evidence on the Green Bridge.
Not my kind and not my problem. Hey, Benji, what the hell happened?
I don't know, man.
Like, when did y'all get so broke you be running around with class 1s and shit?
I don't know, man.
The fuck happened? You were supposed to be the mayor.
It's trending now, man. It's trending now.
Why
man.
are you talking like I am?
Why not, man?
Well, I don't know. It's just that it's confusing. You know what I mean?
You changed your exit, so did I, man.
I never did.
Yes, you did.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I'm telling what you talking about.
Oh, shit.
Shit. Luckily, this guy did the battlefield medic shit, man. I'm good, man.
Yep, got me Alfax out and did some dressing and stuff.
I appreciate it.
I whipped up a Caesar salad and.
Hey, I'll throw a statement in. I gotta go meet with someone with some heavy shit. And
I'll handle this.
all right, I appreciate it. If anything's missing, please let me know. I'll be free in about 30 minutes. So.
Yep. Thank you.
Yep.
This is Ruby.
Hey, Ruby. I need to go and chat with an old friend over at the ADMC block. That should be good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just so you know, I met with Kit.
Oh, how'd it go?
It went okay. I have updated the report. She does want to speak to someone from High Command.
Okay.
She does have a lawyer.
All right.
So she would like somebody to reach out to her. She understands that sending her up to jail was a mistake. However, she's more concerned about the fact that she verbally heard someone say, "Send Kid Archer out," and then everyone charged in and shot.
Oh? That
right
is weird. Like, not that kind of
So-
weird, but like, you know, the normal kind.
Yeah. I do believe someone must have said something. I don't know who it was, but just so you know, she would like to speak to someone. She does have a lawyer.
Okay.
And before she decides what to do, she would like to speak to someone from High Command, whether
Alright.
it's you or someone tomorrow, whoever it is, okay?
I'll try to get in contact with her since I did handle Crane. Oh.
Yeah, I didn't tell her anything else. I gave
Yeah.
no names. I just said I reported it all to High Command. And yeah.
Yeah, I'll re-engage Crane as well to see his side. From what it sounded like, there was no communication on his end. Him and Quangle finished up. And then right as he's seeing the 311s, he sent it. And to be honest, I don't know why. He took it really well, right? So,
It was honestly a pure mistake. I don't have an issue with that. But the fact that she verbally heard somebody tell her to come out or to send Kid Archer out, and then we rushed in and she got shot, I think that's her issue.
And that's understandable. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Just letting you know. I
Okay.
see Radix just got on duty, but I thought I'd let you know as you know.
I appreciate it. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks.
You
Bye.
take care now. Bye.
Bye.
Hey, Deke, what cars were they?
I'm gonna have you wait outside because I don't know how deep this gets, and I'm gonna ask for permission.
That's fine.
Yep.
Make sure you're safe.
Yeah.
Can I fucking help you?
Hello.
Hey, I'm right outside.
Oh no, you need to go to Milton.
Come on
I think
in,
the
should
way
be
via
unlocked.
Milton's is down there.
Milton's? All
Yeah,
right.
Milton's.
Good to see you, Tyler.
Yep.
Oh boy. All right. Actually, yeah, let me ask for permission and then I'm gonna call you in.
All good. I'll be in the
Alright.
car.
Please don't be what I think it is. Please don't be what I think it is. Please don't be what I... You mind if I call one of my own in here to also see this? That way,
Not that I have any say on police officers coming through my fucking properties and destroying shit, so be my guest.
Right.
Hey, Brian.
Come on in, but you're not to talk, just observe.
Down for it. On the way.
Take care.
What's your relationship like with the fine people down in LSPD?
Not. It's kind of on a decline, I'd say. It really depends. I was nursing a headache.
You've been around a long time, Knight. You knew TJ, right?
He's one of my own. I remember the day he called me, and I tried to convince him not to leave the PD. He had a lot of problems with it. Issues, problems being left unaddressed.
Been over a year now since my son's been gone. It's funny, you know, in a way people can still live on with, you know, their memories or whatever, but as you get older, you know, eventually, you know, one day I'll die too, and the rest of my club, and at that point, you know, there'll be no one left to cherish his memory. But, you know, one thing that can last longer than a life is something physical. This car that was stored in this garage was the last thing I had to remember my son by that was more than just a distant fading memory, you know. At least it was something physical and tangible. You know, I could come in here and look at it whenever the fuck I, you know, wanted to see my son again in a way, you know, because it would bring back a lot of memories that I don't have the best memory in this fucking club. Anyone that you talk to will probably fucking tell you that, but, you know, I'm a bit more of a visual person. When I see something, you know, it can invoke some things in my mind, and that's what this car
give me just one sec.
used to be.
Octo, put that phone down, put it on mute.
But, you know, after today's events, that's, you know, not really something I can do anymore. And, you know what, you know what happened? These so-called cops, I caught them outside of, MRPD. Of course, they approached me with their fucking, class 2 fucking ARs out saying they want to have a fucking conversation. And I simply asked them why, and they said, "'cause we can." They told me that if I had a problem with it, they can throw some change my way to fix it. And then they laughed and said, "Are we done here?" And essentially told me to fuck off, basically. And that's what I get, you know. That's what I get for. I'll be honest, compared to how I was in the last city, a lot more. I guess toned down. You know, we haven't had, I don't think, if any, run-ins with you tonight, or a lot of cops in this city. You know, I've been a lot more, I wouldn't say respectful of cops, but I've been less inclined to try and force change after the whole fucking sanguine shit happened, you know? I put all that shit kind of behind me, you know, new government, new law enforcement, new heads, you know, it's... Got a lot of history with cops fucking me over, but, you know, when the city fucking reopened, I thought, hey, fuck it, you know. Put all that shit aside, but then, you know, this... It's funny how life just seems like this big fucking circle, you know? No matter how long it takes, eventually you will reach the end of it and it'll just fucking loop back around again. You might have different fuckwits acting like dickheads and doing shit they probably shouldn't. But, you know. It's always the same mentality I see, just... I don't know, it's like the remnants of, like, these old fuckwit cops, you know, kind of still lives on with a few people. And, you know, and what am I meant to do about this, right? Just a law-abiding citizen going through my fucking day, you know? Even when they talked to me, they assumed a bunch of shit about me that wasn't even true. You know, they, first of all, they called my fucking MC a gang. Sure, I mean, sure, my guy's been involved in some shit, like I'm sure everybody in this fucking city has. I'd be shocked if, there aren't people in fucking LSPD that don't have some, skeletons in their fucking closet. There's just a lot less people checking for that than there is with my boys, right? I know we have a fucking reputation in this fucking city, you know, being 1%ers, but... You know, when I actually, give my time to try and have a conversation with these fuckwits, and they just spit in my face, and then the next day they wonder why the fuck, you know, groups in this fucking city just roll up on them and fucking shoot them without saying a fucking word. I mean, this is why. When you do try and have a fucking conversation, they got nothing to fucking say, and they just laugh at you. Because they think they're untouchable.
You ain't wrong.
My biggest problem with all of this is I hate cops that think they just can't be fucking touched because of that fucking badge, right? That's my biggest issue with all this.
God damn. I wish I could disagree with you. Only because I've only been in this position for about 2 weeks, and this past week I've been jokingly telling people to take their gun and put it in my fucking mouth because I'm fucking sick and tired of the shit I'm seeing. When I got a call from Shang in regards to that tape, there's a part of me that did not want to believe it. I was trying to convince myself there was an angle. And then I heard those words coming out of his mouth. Hearing about what happened over here, I genuinely don't know. I don't know where you go from here. This is fucking, I don't even think terrorists fucking do shit like this. This is a fucking memorial. This ain't police work. There ain't no justice by taking these actions. How do you? I don't understand. I mean, let alone. I'll tell you right now. I fucking raised my voice louder than I think I ever have earlier today, trying to get people to understand why we do what it is that we do. And the only thing I was met with a bunch of emotional fucking bullshit, attempting to justify feelings that were hurt over getting a fucking warrant denied. Didn't want to even for a second understand that what they were doing was wrong. And look, mistakes happen. But when you walk in here and you do this, unprovoked, what does that make you?
Great question. Funniest thing about Oliver, when I spoke to him, you know, and they were first arcing up to me when they started the conversation, like, I asked them why they're acting like a gang. It's like, oh, we're not a gang. What are you talking about? We don't do this, A, B, C, D, whatever. I've been in a lot of gang altercations in my time over the fucking years with probably about every fucking group in this city at some point. And no one's gone this far as to I've been shot at, hit, bashed, kicked in the fucking head, you know, king hit, whatever. No one's gone to a fucking memorial of a dead fucking club member and basically fucking shit on it. And then proceeds to, after not even acknowledge, they didn't even know who the fuck TJ was. Well, to an extent, I think they knew, but they, when I spoke to them, they wanted to act as if they didn't know what kind of connection he had to this club. You know, and I think not even respecting that, I think was, it kind of showed me everything I need to about it. The conversation felt like they almost wanted me to pull out a fucking shotgun and blast him in the fucking head. Like they'd get some kind of satisfaction out of that. You know? It's very rare. I don't do that these days, but man, sometimes I've had a lot of different situations where I've, you know, bit my tongue on shit, and every single time it just ends up biting me in the ass in some way or another, you know? I try and give that space for a proper conversation to have, and maybe something actually gets fixed, but I don't know. Every single time I'm getting burned like this fucking car sitting in front of me. I don't know about you, Knight, but I don't really like getting fucking burned. There's only so much a person can fucking take, or a fucking group can fucking take, to be honest. You know, because you're right. It's like, where do you go from fucking here? And I'll tell you, if nothing's fucking done about it, it'll the same thing will happen that always happens with internal investigations in this fucking city. Goes fucking nowhere because you have to have someone actually dedicated to do something about it. And then when that person doesn't, you know, step up, whatever, this gets pushed in the fucking background. Oh, there's bigger fish to fry. You ask cops about it. Oh, I wasn't there. Oh, I don't really know. I'm just another lapdog. I don't know what's going on. Oh, you know, even though I was inside when we fucking smashed this fucking car, I was just doing what they told me. You know, it's the same fucking shit year in, year out. So I don't expect you to, you know, go on a fucking mission to do something about it. You know, my standards for cops has degraded to beyond fucking dirt at this point, but I don't know. I thought at the very least you should see what Los Santos's finest does and how they operate, you know?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because I'm pretty lost. I cannot. I don't. Look, I can't get into certain details, but I'll tell you this: that my week this week started with seeing things along these lines, and I put my foot down and I said that there are a number of individuals that need to be thrown out, and if that is not done, I'm gone. Because when I took on this badge, and you know my history, right? Agree with my decisions, disagree with my decisions, but I can at least stand there and say, you know, I can at least attempt to justify it, whether or not, you know, others can believe why I did what I did. But between what I had to witness earlier this week and then this, something's got to change. If there ain't even like a morsel of fucking trust, you might as well just fucking shoot someone. You might as well fucking mow them down. Because at that point, what is the fucking point? I spent the entire weekend trying to convince people to come down and just fucking have at least a bit of a fucking talk. We get blasted day in and day out. When's the last time anyone in ADMC has ever even remotely given that kind of energy? So why spit in their face? Why shut off communication? I don't get it. And then this? No, this is a consequence of lack of discipline. It's a consequence of zero fucking accountability. And until accountability comes, some kind of heavy fucking accountability, it's only going to keep on getting worse. And I don't even know how it can get worse. You go and do this? What's next? We're going to fucking start digging up bodies and like fucking like pissing on people's mothers? I don't know where you go from here.
Well, good thing is, I think karma always has a way of coming around eventually, so I'm sure people will get their just desserts in some way or another. Look, Knight, I appreciate you, you know, at least coming in here to see this. You know, it's a lot more than a lot of officers would do in this fucking city. So, again, I'm not expecting anything from you. You know, you showing at least some kind of sympathy for this is appreciated. You know, it's not going to change my thoughts on cops. You know, I think
TJ was my friend too, and I never closed the door on him, no matter how bad it got between us. For me, this is fucking personal.
Sure my son would appreciate you helping in some way. But we'll see. We'll see what happens.
If you, at any point beyond today, please do keep the lines open. I need to know what these fucking degenerates are doing. And like I said, I don't know what my next step is, but it's either going to be very heavy-handed or I'm going to realize I just don't have the energy.
Was a, you know, reformed, law-abiding citizen, if I happen to see anything from these cops in particular that may be alarming that I think, you know, maybe someone else should know about, then, yeah, sure, maybe I'll give you a buzz about it. You know, that would be, feel like my responsibility as a citizen of Los Santos, right? You know, to show off something that maybe, you know, other cops are looking beyond, but...
Yeah.
No promises, right?
No. How's the how are your neighbors been across the way?
Which ones?
Marshals.
I don't think they're giving us too many issues, right, Shang? At least not since early days, since we first moved in.
We've been pretty good with them. They've been pretty good with us,
Mm-hmm.
as in leaving us alone. I will say there was one time, I can't remember what the cop's name is. His name was Dixie or something. Did tried to kill me off duty for some reason. I can't remember
Dixie
why.
Mason, yeah.
Dixie Mason? Yeah, that guy.
I forgot about him. I got to dig his body out the grave.
I will say, not that we had anything to do with them in particular, but the marshals at least stuck to their word about trying to prosecute that guy. So that's.
Wait, how did he die?
I shot him in the fucking head.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, he pulled up going John Rambo and lost the shootout.
It's weird how karma always works, right? So, not too worried.
I don't know if
I'm
the
not worried
marshals
about
still
these
exist.
guys. Do they?
I don't know. The marshal's still around, Brian.
They're around, but they're not really around. And I'm gonna be rather transparent with you. I think there might be a need for me to be. I've floated the idea today, even prior to hearing this, that that is one road of accountability, but that's if that entire department gets switched up. And maybe that's where my focus needs to be. I don't know yet, though. Like I said, I'm pretty lost. I'm taken aback. I feel like I'm working with gang members. They don't know why they do what they do. They know how to drive and shoot, and when it comes to the law, they don't even fucking know what the fuck they're doing or why they're doing it. I mean, look, I held back earlier, Shang, with our call yesterday because I have to. But how long can I be silent? I can't. I sat in a meeting where I was told that there was no interest here, so why fucking do it? And then this. What was the fucking purpose? I don't. Right. I got some thinking to do.
That's what I said, Brian, when I heard Millie tell me guilty by association were raiding him because he happened to be a pawn of ADMC. It shows you just how far the rot goes. I mean, the roots are corrupted. And there's no point in trying to cut off every single branch of a poisonous tree. It doesn't matter. You have to go for the roots. So when you see shit like this, I mean, listen, you've seen a couple days ago. I'm sure you've had your own experiences where you've dealt with it in your own way, right? Separate to our group. But I can tell you right now, if we stepped foot into MRPD and broke down some memorial, we'd have cops questioning their own SOPs.
They have a gang mentality. That's the problem. No accountability. I like I said, every conversation, they can do whatever the fuck they want, and it turns into fucking Mama Bear coming in saying, "Don't yell at her, don't yell at him. They did nothing wrong. These are bad guys, remember? Well, even bad guys need respect." And trust me, I've been a bad guy.
Well, I just want to say I do appreciate you listening to what we've had to say. I don't think that many cops would ever go against the superiors. I mean, I had I can't remember what his name was, Dodo, saying either fall in line or get off duty to per Swan and Reinhardt. The reality of the situation is that either you stand up against it and try and do something, or you're part of the problem. And it doesn't matter how long it takes for you to get to that point. At some point, something has to give. Someone has to do something. Someone has to be a little bit of difference that the city needs, and that's all it takes. Just a little spark. Just one.
For what it's worth, they tried to have my department lead this raid. Octo, tell them what I told you.
Not to lead this raid.
Yeah.
Put it there simply.
I know.
This raid, they can do it themselves.
Look, I don't want to go point my finger at all of them, because I'll tell you right now, a lot of the cops that you probably deal with around this time, they had very little to do with this. Following orders, they don't know context. Octo over here didn't even know what had happened inside. But if you see any one of my deputies, and I can guarantee you the sheriff's going to feel the same way, if they get on this energy with y'all, you let me know, and they can find a different department.
Listen, I'm not expecting cops to not do the fucking job, even if I fucking disagree with the whole fucking system, whatever. But the least I expect from them is if they're gonna be going in and out of my fucking properties looking for whatever the fuck they think's in here. The least they can do is not touch my son's fucking car. That's really all I ask. But even that apparently is too much. So
that's exactly what I mean. If they
you don't need to say it to us tonight, but every person in this room knows that they didn't think that there was a secret tunnel to the sewers under both these cars.
No.
I knew the minute that Finn told me that he told them about the sentimentality of these cars that they'd get destroyed.
Do you know who was in here?
Finn.
Miller for sure. I can only assume that it might be some of the same people that were in my apartment, and Opal was in there. But everyone's masked up because they don't want to. They don't want to put a face to the crimes that they're committing. You know, these fucking cowards running around with masks on, running into buildings like they're fucking G.I. Joe or some shit. Miller for sure.
Okay. All right. Oh my Lord. Cooking meth one day, doing this the next.
Cooking meth.
Y'all stay safe.
See you around, Knight.
You know, nice to meet you guys.
I want a list.
You take care, Brian.
Hello?
Hello? You good, Brian?
You see that?
See what? You good?
Yeah, just might have been the fumes or something.
Fucking smog, huh? Am I right? Few odd names, I got you. I know who was inside.
Yeah. Who is in there?
Miller and Opal. The plan was to have Doc and Maxwell go with. I think they went inside with him. Not sure
Doc
if they
went
were
in
there
there?
the entire time. Yeah, Doc, Opal, and Maxwell alongside Miller.
You're telling me Maxwell watched this?
Like I said, I don't know if they were there the entire time, but that was the group that went in. They were assigned, and I saw them go in on the GPS.
Brother, what the fuck is wrong with them? Like, I don't even give a fuck anymore. Look, I'm telling you this because if I don't say these thoughts out loud, I genuinely want to walk into the meeting room and just fucking bomb the place.
Yeah, I mean,
now I want you to hear this. My week started off learning that these fucking dumb fucks were cooking meth.
Who, like ADMC?
No. Fucking Doc Dumbfuck.
What? Why are they kicking meth?
And then don't dig too deep. I'm trying to like.
No, I'm not.
I'm just trying
questioning
to
as to what
paint
fucking
the.
hearing.
Trust me, it's gonna be handled. But like, I had to like actually like explain how fucking degenerate that was And I didn't think it could get any worse. And then this whole like raid shit came up. And I had to sit there and watch Miller just not know what to do. It was like dangling a thing over their head because there's like, hey, do you want to be the fucking sergeant? Go and do this. And then he was just left like a lost fucking puppy. What the fuck does he know? And I felt bad and I wanted to help him.
Jesus Christ.
Just LSPD. Brother,
You know,
I
it's
was
easy
told
to-
earlier today by King he did not care about this raid. And Miller went in there and fucking destroyed that? Why? What kind of demonic fucking mind would you have to do such a thing? And there I can't. Oh my God, brother, I don't like. I genuinely, I cannot work with them. I can't.
I don't get it either.
Why would I?
understand.
Why would I go to any? Why would I like? Look, I don't. I don't know if I want to be a part of the force. I don't. And I get what you're saying, right? Look at everything we're building, but man, it is too far gone. Look, I might have brain damage, but at least I'm not fucking. You know what I mean? And I feel like that's the problem right now.
Well, what I'm trying to say is that there is a layer of separation to a certain extent, but when stuff like this happens that is so severely wrong, inherently speaking, to its core, right? And you are in your position, I understand where you're coming from, and I get why this turns you into. I mean, like resentment is to say the least, right?
It's not even resentment.
The thing is, there's no solution to it because there's been stuff like this going on for as long as fuck knows how long.
No,
And
it
you're only getting
hasn't.
to see it now.
No, Octo.
It just started. This is nonsense.
Octo, this is not. This is more of a crescendo, or the or the pathway to it. They went and did an illegal raid. Not one person has even justified that warrant yet. Even King, all right, had reasons. Look, and yeah, could a raid have been written on some of the others? Probably, if it was done right, and if LSPD had some people with, I don't know, some minimum amount of legal brains to it. All right, Miller could have been guided. Miller and King could have been brought into a room and maybe, just maybe, right, gotten things. Maybe, just maybe, they could have gotten a search warrant. But in Miller's own words, in King's own words, the guy who authorizes said he didn't give a fuck about Finley Milton's place. Miller on recording, and I have the recording. Here. He said that he said that Finley was raided because of guilt by association. Their reasons for this raid keep changing over and over and over again because these are not law enforcement officers. And you know the worst thing about it?
Yeah.
Is that when I was LSPD and I brought up what happened to Cypress and mentioned how fucking illegal that shit was, because I listened and watched Vincent Ventura leave out critical pieces of evidence which would have exonerated and prevented a raid from coming through. You know what? I got slaps on the ass. every fucking LSPD's like, hell yeah, who fucking robbed? Fuck those people. But the moment I even question, just even before there's an explanation as to why there might be an issue, the defensive walls come up. There is, it is like watching two fucking gangs go at it. Brother, this wasn't just some small shit. That was the last memories of a man that died a year ago. That man used to be law. Which means tomorrow, that could be you, that could be me.
Yeah.
If I left the force today, someone threw a hot gun on me and I ended up in prison, maybe died, and you put up a memorial for me, who's to say they ain't gonna blow that thing up, Nick?
You're not fucking wrong. I mean, I saw those cars too. Like, it's not like, hey, sorry, I dented the thing on accident. No, like, you seen it. There's like intent behind just, I don't know what it is, if it's sending a message or if it's just kicking someone while they're down. I don't know. I can't find the motive in what I just witnessed in there. I failed to see it. And what's craziest too is that I was there during the radio. I was listening to the radio. I paid attention, right? Nothing was said. It was done without anyone realizing. Who goes to show us who knew about it, who was involved, who assisted with the whole thing. It's rotten through and through, like Shang said in there. And I'm sorry, Brian. You know, I'd love to give any form of advice, but I don't know what answer either.
What's
I don't
the
know
point?
what you can do.
I don't know what I can do. I don't want to be in a room with these people. And maybe I'm just kind of worked up right now. Maybe when I wake up tomorrow, maybe cooler heads will prevail. But I gotta. What am I supposed to do? I need to look at Miller in the face and be like, "Hey, you're a good man." No, you're the fucking devil. And I spent my entire life running after people like you. And you got a badge. That's the problem.
Yeah. There's clearly a sense of disconnect between anything regarding. I mean, at the same time, like what I failed to see here too is why did they put Miller up to this? You know?
No, Miller did this today. That was him. He may have been led astray, but he did this.
Why? What's the motive?
Because from the very beginning, I was told that this was retaliatory. And I had to listen to another captain crying about some bullshit about how it ain't. And every explanation I got underlined it being retaliatory.
Right.
And instead of stepping back and saying, you know what, hold on, maybe there might be some truth to it, they fucking destroy. Wait a minute, there was two in there. There were two vehicles.
Yeah.
Who's the other one?
Fuck if I know.
It might have been, God damn it. I don't remember her name. Oh no. It better not be who I think it was. Hold on.
Really important call to take, you know, because my really busy bad now. 1 minute, my son. Hello?
I dialed the wrong number.
It's all right. It happens. I'm not entirely sure if Doc was there. Just trying to like kind of recollect as to who was present. I think someone might have taken his spot. I don't know who it was.
It's fine.
But Maxwell was there for
Hello.
sure, so was
Who is the other car?
Jesse Adler. Rest in peace. Yeah, he broke 2 memorials to the dead.
I was hoping you wouldn't say her name.
I was hoping I wouldn't need to be honest.
Thank you, Shank.
Of course.
Am I familiar?
Jesse Adler.
I remember the name.
I knew her really well.
You know what's funny? I got a text and a call.
Yeah.
While we were there.
Who?
Let me show you. Matt Martin. After I hung up mid-sentence, he texted me. He said, Cora called me earlier and told me what they did. We're probably going to get shot over for that. One of the cars belonged to an ex-government employee. So clearly people are aware that are being told.
Oh my God.
And there's something else I need to tell you too that I witnessed that I don't think you noticed while we were there. But we might owe ADMC something because there was somebody outside that door waiting for us.
What do you mean?
Cora walked in and out of the property a couple of times and spoke to Shang in front of me. Each time the door opened, I saw a car outside. It was a black in color entity with a ginger man in the driver's seat. Where you can put 2 and 2 together. And after they walked out together, came back in together, the car was gone. Was there for a while too.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't give a fuck if these cops are shot. And specifically, I mean those the ones that did this. They don't deserve the badge. They're not right for it.
Right.
I don't like no. Something has to be made right here. Otherwise, why? How do you justify anything that you do?
I agree, although I don't have any answers as to how or what you can do, but
Brother, this is the remnants of someone's loved ones. One of them literally worked for the government. You desecrated a monument for a member of the government who has been dead for a year.
But how do you make that right? What?
You can't. You're
That's
too
what I'm
far
saying.
gone at that point. There ain't even like it's black and white at that point. It
There's no
is
amount of
black
gaps.
and white. There is no there's no argument. You need to just give your badge and go.
It's a shame, some might say. But Brian, look.
I mean, look,
This
you know
shouldn't-
how it's going to go? I'm going to go ask a question about it, and they're going to get mad. They're going to be mad that I am asking some fucking questions. And when I say it the way I want to say it, and I've been fucking holding back for a long fucking time, is that it's going to either lead to tears or me just being stripped of my duties. I feel like those are only two paths, because there ain't no justifying of this. It's, you know what? Shit happens. Move on. Let's go to the next fucking shootout. Just like the very shootout I saw up in Paleto earlier today. Just as I sat there as I watched fucking Manor and some other fucking crew blasting over a fucking bank truck, What's the fucking difference when it comes to some of these fucking dumb fucks? Genuinely.
I mean, you said it. You said
if
it.
you
right?
if you're everything you do is not backed by like morality, the law, something, then what are you doing it for? You're just a fucking degenerate gangbanger. I mean, from where I'm standing, it looks to me that ADMC were cops today. Not the people that went on in. Look, I don't know what I'm gonna do from here, Octo. I really don't. And I think I need a little bit of time to really think through my next step.
I agree.
Because every time I fucking go to a scene, brother, like I don't know how I can be like, hey, you know what? Man, so and so went down. Let me go protect them. And not think good fucking riddance.
I think time is good, Brian, but don't let this.
Look, I know we're doing good, Octo, but
Look, man, you can't give up trying to do the right thing, trying to make a change for the better, because without you, who the fuck else?
Wait,
right?
yeah. Hello? Ash?
Ryan?
It's all gone to shit.
What else is new? I was just catching up with an old friend.
I hope you've been well. It's been hard.
Yeah, it's been hard watching you. Feels like you're stuck in the same loop.
You're not wrong.
That's okay. I'm sure you're gonna figure it out. Don't lose yourself, Brian.
You good, Captain?
Time is always ticking, Ryan. Use it wisely.
I'll try my best. Let's go, Octo.
You need rest, my friend. You need rest. You know, I don't mind, right? I love you, Brian. You know, you're my guy always. It stays between us, but you know, you can't let these people see you talking to yourself. It's not a good look, okay?
Just memories, you know?
Yeah, I know.
You know why I always go to that place?
Why is that?
Long time ago, I made a deal with someone. Deal in which I gave away a part of me in order to save someone I cared for. And for a very long time, I believed I'd won. I'd given away my sanity. Not exactly not exactly like that, but I'm starting to wonder if I actually lost that deal. Because every time things start to get real good, it starts to get real goddamn bad. And I can't help myself. I cannot help myself trying to find a solution, find a way forward, and just being met by just so much resistance. I mean, Octo, how do I even, like, what do you even do here? What do you even do?
You keep trying, Brian. You keep fighting. You don't give up, because it's not just the part of you that you gave away that is at stake, or whatever you want to call it. It's also those people that you have lost in right all this time. People like TJ, right? People that you cared about, people that were in your life prior. We're all, while you're here and you're fighting a good fight, you can't let things like this stop you from
Would it
trying
really
to
be
do
that
better.
bad if it all burned down?
Yes, it would.
Why?
Because if it wasn't for you, who the fuck else is gonna take your reins?
I don't
Who's
think
gonna
you
be that
understand. I'm not just talking about the goddamn police department at this point.
person? Right. Well, it's not that easy, Brian. There also is a lot of good in the world. A lot of people that
No,
do
I
deserve,
know.
Better than what they have now. Now, I'm sorry to tell you, Brian, but you are in a position where you are much needed.
I just don't know what the path forward is, and maybe it's just that. Maybe it is just that.
I mean, have you ever known? Have you ever known, Brian? Has there ever been a time when you were, hey, this is the clear path, this is what we're gonna do, this is the way forward?
I thought that was sanguine.
Right,
and I'm gonna be honest. Well, it went, honestly, it all looped right back. So I turned my badge in way back when. I turned it back in because I was met with asking questions. Why would we go after terrorists? But 2 years ago, when I was offered to come back to the police department, I made a big mistake back then. I didn't feel like I was ready. I needed some time, and I stepped away. I stepped away for a long time. I stepped away thinking, I'm sure it's in good hands. But truly, I didn't. I remember the first inkling I got was going down the highway, chasing someone down, and someone yelling at me, "Hey, keep your lights on." I remember right on that radio, got on, and I'm like, "Excuse me?" Was more interested in making sure the lights were on than my safety and the safety of others. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to let that pass. Where I'm going with this, Octo, is I feel responsible in a way. I was given an opportunity to build, and Turner was the captain. And I threw that responsibility away. I can't go back and change that. And maybe that's why I've been putting so much in today in this position, but I don't know how you can even begin to correct. Maybe I just need some time. I don't know.
Time is fair. There's nothing wrong with that. I just don't want you to throw away things that you can't get back, and then you'll have to face regret. Right? That's my main concern.
Well, help me then, Octo. What do I do here? What do I say? Hey, Turner. Miller went and destroyed a memorial for no reason. Fire him. And what do you think he's gonna say? Yes? I mean, for the first time in my life, I saw him take one cheek off the fence. I don't know if the other one fell off yet. And I like Turner, I really do. But if there ain't no backbone, what then? What you can't look past this. I already had the conversations I had to have in the last 48 hours. Like, I felt like I was arguing to take someone's child away, right? Over a little bit of fucking discipline that affected everybody, our morality, what we stand here for. And it was like pulling teeth. And what the fuck was that?
What was what, Brian?
You didn't hear that? That was a goddamn jet.
Well, when there's Zancudo, might explain some things. Look,
you tell me you didn't hear those jet engines? That was a big jet, Octo.
Okay, we'll get some altitude and let's see what we can see. Okay. Surrounded by trees right now, so I hear that. That's what I.
You don't see that?
Yeah, What the fuck is that? At the fucking marshals or some shit?
That ain't the marshals.
Fuck was that?
Maybe that's Salvation right there.
Might want to drive to Plain County and see if that thing it headed straight for our office, Brian.
Now, why the hell would you think they're gonna blow up our office, Octo?
I'm not saying they're gonna blow it up. I'm saying that, you know, we should at least check out what the fuck's going on and where it's headed to. Best we can.
I mean, to me right now, I'm hoping that's like somebody looking to take over the goddamn island. Maybe there'd be an opportunity then.
It might be Arnold, you know, for his final crusade.
Is that one of ours? Who's Chop?
Chop. I don't. It's number 2. So nope.
Not ours. Okay. Not my kind and not my problem. You know what I mean?
I was gonna say this earlier, Brian, when you mentioned the whole thing of what we do next. But I go to Turner and say this and say that. Look, you've been saying it all along, Brian. It ain't your county, not your problem. Why don't you focus on the things you can control?
Because there ain't no separate.
You can build that separation. Fuck, I'll build a fucking wall around Blaine County for you if I need to, Brian. We can create separation. We can.
Yeah, but that ain't enough. That's the thing. It's
a start.
Look. Tomorrow, right? Let's say for a moment tomorrow. Let's just say this happens again.
Right.
Then what?
I mean,
let me
maybe
you
not
write
put
a raid
yourself in that
warrant, something
position.
happens and they ask for our help. Do we say no? Like, is that what it's come to?
I mean,
like, I just don't like this. Ain't I don't know.
To a degree,
maybe I just need some rest. Maybe that's all it is.
Well, we all know that, right? If you're going very hard, I think rest is mandatory, especially now. Yes, but we can still chit chat. I do think that it might not have to be a situation where you go, hey, you know, we're gonna just dodge this one, we'll skip, we'll pass, now we're good. Maybe not that deep, but you can definitely create a layer of separation, enough so to keep everybody here sane, keep our noses clean to some extent. That's 100% possible.
Brother, we treated them like fucking terrorists. Like, what the fuck? You know, not even they. We don't, like,
we
what?
didn't, Brian.
No, we did. We're not, we were there in that raid. We're complicit. Like, I mean, I don't even know. And that's the worst thing about it is like, look, I feel like we're fighting, like, for me right now, you know what it feels like? It feels like for the very same reasons I helped lead us to Sanguine. I feel like that war is now happening here. That's what I feel like. Right. And I feel like the people that we're fighting against, they're among us. That's how I genuinely feel, Octo. Like, genuinely. And I will be real. I think part of my entire, like, it's been only like a little bit of time, right, that I've even been able to unpack all this. There is a part of me that felt like, well, maybe I need to go for that director position. Actually get together some marshals with some bot that can actually shut this kind of thing down. And not be afraid that if these things have validity, that people can comfortably come to us, and if there's a problem, fucking throw them in cuffs and throw them in fucking jail. But I don't even know if that route is possible,
was right,
because you heard me. You know, based on what I know, Octo, they're right there next to him, fucking playing kissy kiss while cooking meth. Like, I want you to understand that for a second.
Yeah, that is crazy still.
I don't like that. And then this, what else? What else? I mean, you know what? Let me spill a little bit more. I spoke to these black stone guys, right? Dark stone guys.
Yeah.
We're bending over to them while everything points at the fact that they're just a fucking, like, military for hire, and nobody's asking any question. I want you to put that into perspective. Now, don't get me wrong. There's been a bit of an understanding there.
Right.
But what is up and what is down?
Yeah, it's all very backwards. It is all very, very fucking backwards.
There ain't no answers to nothing.
I mean,
no one's got any answers to anything. You know, those
right.
people over in New Babylon, right, calling them cults and shit.
Got the right idea.
I bet at least they probably know why they're doing what they're doing.
They have the right idea, maybe, you know. But maybe you make a good point. You know, maybe you do clean fucking house, and you know, that might be a shout. Director, marshals, whatever.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm probably just rambling right now. I don't even know. Like I said, I don't know what I'm gonna do come tomorrow. I really don't.
Look, I do want to remind you as well that through all this bullshit, there are beautiful things happening, and they're forming around you. There's a lot of great potential to be had. And there are also a lot of LSPD folk among them that do see it and do seek us out, try to work with us and understand us. And I get that the problem is bigger. It's among those who have responsibility and, you know, power and all that. And I get it. You get to see that face to face, day in, day out. You get to read all the bullshit, see all the stupid reports, the reasoning, the excuses, the pointing fingers. I get that, Brian, but you need to try and remove yourself from that fucking room and focus on the good things. Because you can't control everything. You can't fix everything. You can fix a lot. But not everything.
It's not about whether you can fix it. It's about trying. And even if that means putting your goddamn life on the line. Trying ain't enough. Wishful thinking ain't enough.
I do think things are slowly changing. I do see that from where I sit. It's a process, you know, and each time they fuck up, they're shooting themselves in the foot more and more, time and time again. You can't go on like this forever. You can't.
Yeah, I mean, unless someone puts a stop to it. Things don't just resolve themselves. They require effort. That's how we got here to begin with. All the effort went away. All of it. Every last drop. And I'm gonna say it again, Octo.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll make it simple. Why are you looking into the Smileys?
Because I want to stop them from hurting more people, from torturing, brainwashing, and murdering innocent folks.
Okay.
Simple.
Good.
They're evil.
Why are we looking into the fire starters?
Because they're fucking terrorists. They are a threat to society, not just the people that are innocent, but also us.
They hurt civilians.
Exactly.
Right?
They're crazy.
Why did we go after ADMC?
Because they like their little signs and they like blocking streets, I guess.
Okay.
Right?
That's exactly the point.
They like to pit our cop
right?
cars. And our pushovers.
No, but they're not. Since when is talking of being a pushover, you know? Like, imagine having more respect with
what I'm saying.
against gangs that have no interest. You know, earlier today, did you see the parading that happened over Leon Benz's raid? I remember looking at that. They wanted to get every last person over there. And you know what was said? I looked at that and I'm like, you know, you could probably knock on Leon's door and he'll let you ride in. Hold on. Not.
Yeah. I mean,
hello, Mr.
I'll be honest with you, you know, I've been back now, what, 2-3 months?
Sorry, you broke up there a little bit. Say once again.
It's Robin. You remember me?
I do. How have you been?
Been better. I've heard that we are perhaps unlikely allies in a current situation.
I'm assuming this is against, like, is about the situation earlier today.
Yes, I'm currently staring at two, telling it what it is, pieces of wreckage.
I guess we are allies.
We both know that this should be an easy win in court. But it's not necessarily about the payout, it's about the change that is sought.
That's exactly it. Problem is, Robin, I don't know if court is going to be enough. Unless we're talking about impeachment.
Never is. That is wishful thinking, perhaps. But I think without the lawsuit, the change doesn't have the legs behind it may need.
You're right about that. If I can be of any assistance, I'm at your service.
Yes, I am getting all the facts together right now. I've been awake for 18 hours, so I'm going to look at it tomorrow with a hopefully rested mind.
For I think both of our sakes, we should keep these conversations as private as possible.
Of course.
Eddie's always been very good when it comes to hiding the truth.
Well, I know I've been dealing with that most of my time in the city. See Denzel Shiesty, or the lack of him, I suppose.
Yeah.
But I'm going to get some rest, sir.
All right. You stay safe now.
You too.
The Dark Knight and Robin. An unlikely parent. I wonder who the Joker is. Probably the fat pig with makeup on. Known as the LSPD, I guess. Dressed up like a cop. I'm gonna look. Man, Octo, you know, I shouldn't have been wearing this fucking uniform from what I've been told. You know what I mean? And how the hell am I, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if there's like even the remotest chance of the truth as to what happened to me, I got that in the back of my mind too, you know?
I don't think it matters what the fuck you're wearing, to be honest.
Captain Nine, Ocean King.
Something like that.
Yeah.
What is that?
Everyone got their pants on?
Nah, it's lots of paperwork.
Yeah. All right,
you just out there doing paperwork.
Just be advised, deputies.
They're
People have been
fine.
taking officers hostage and executing them. Just wanted to check in.
Right.
Yep. All right.
Wish them good luck.
Why the fuck did you say that?
What?
You say that out loud? What do you mean you wish them good luck? What are you trying to... Did you whisper that? Please tell me.
I'm sure they took it as, I wish them good luck, as in, come and get me.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh man, these people
The
right
true
now, they don't
intentions,
deserve any of this. That's the problem. And that, that's a painful thing about all this is all these cops had nothing to do with any of that.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. They need someone there, some type of foothold somewhere,
Wait, what do they mean?
What do you mean?
Wait, hold on. What?
I told you, didn't I?
No, what did you say? I've been in my own head. Just like jetty shootout. Ports. Violent water. Chop kidnapped. I remember I was at a Strawberry gas station refueling my car and mentioned someone named TJ, like one of the cars belonged to them, and they passed. All right. I'm going to let Ruby know.
She's not even fucking on duty no more.
God damn it. who's around.
Oh, she is.
She is?
Let me see. No, she's not.
Who
are you looking for? Anyone
I
else?
think that's. Oh my God! Wait, is Frost on duty? Oh no, I'm under his
No,
call
it's-
sign.
Yeah, you're holding him hostage. That's why.
None of these cops who talk that run into ADMC on the regular have anything to fucking do with it.
Yeah, that's why I said, like, why him? I was so curious. Like, does he even fucking know these people? The guy was sitting next to me the whole time prior to the briefing going,
Who was that?
Fuck, I'm so tired.
Damn it.
Yeah, I
You
wanna
know
go to bed.
you know what's so fucking cooked about all this? Nobody knows what happened.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, brother.
I'm
'cause-
telling you right now that Miller stood there with me and Frost and said Davenport told him to do this. And then today, King told me he told him to do this. I don't think anyone even knows the truth.
Or they're just
Do you
trying
understand
to
what I
kinda-
mean? Like,
Yeah.
if I were to go and talk to